and I would love to put you up. I'd love for you to even just think about it. I don't want you to do anything even immediate. Let me put you up. You guys see the city for what it is. Go out and check it out, and then let's talk in the morning and just see what you think of this. Maybe doing something grander or bigger is something that you just haven't thought about, and I'm a guy that can make it happen. If that's truly what you want. Otherwise, we part, no issues. You go back to your part of the world, and Godspeeds to you, whoever you worship. If that sounds something interesting to you, let me put you up for the night. You guys simply go check out Neverwinter City. Are we together? At the moment, because he's bringing you all in. And so the group, he has summoned each of you as this group, as if he's putting it together himself, in the sense of he has heard about each of you at any given or particular time, and is now trying to put something together, it seems like. And he says, go see my city, talk amongst yourselves, and let's speak tomorrow morning. Let's talk about it. So you get yourself together. He shows you to your room, and you kind of have the afternoon or into the night to go do and see this city for whatever you would like. Is there anything in particular anybody would do in a city like Neverwinter? Is there any questions you have for each other as well? You are also coming together, but under a little bit of an odd circumstance. Not the most unheard of thing of a ruler calling on adventurers.
Hargus leaps on my chest and kind of wraps around my neck and kind of perches with a tail kind of, caressing my neck and kind of purring. And Timber Moss scratches behind his other ear. His hair is all disheveled and doesn't seem to care too much. And he's studying everyone just kind of intently. Doesn't speak quite yet.
Okay. Very perceptive individual you see in your midst, coming from a gentleman that you know was introduced as Timber Moss. Anybody else? You're in the city. Anything you want to do, want to go, make a move, plan to do?
Ulrich's recently made the trip from Gauntlgrim to Neverwinter. Assuming introductions have already been made with most of these
basically
people.
at the coming into this.
Yeah. He would announce a party. I'm gonna go see if I can find some different gear. A lot of my stuff is outdated. I'll be back shortly. And I would go off to find and see if I can sell and purchase some different gear.
Okay.
Versus what's in my starting equipment.
Sure. Very, very possible.
Smoke jaw sitting there blowing smoke rings and stuff, just listening and
let me know what you want to do.
Everything in. He would probably be like, well, I'll go try and find some potions, probably for healing and stuff. We never know what we'll get into if we decide to go on this way. I need some anyway. So he's going to go try and find
local apothecary.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are we in like a tavern or something now?
You're standing on the city streets.
Oh, city streets.
You just left the castle of Neverwinter, and you're just on the city streets in general. City ahead of you, and he says, "What?" He's basically saying, "Look at this town that I'm asking you to protect. Check its wonders."
So, what better place to do that than the local tavern?
Let's go. Local tavern. Rick. Dawson?
Well, I'm always one to try to make some money with some performance, so I too will go to see, go to a local place, try to talk with some people, get some information about what's happening in the city, as far as what some crimes may be, as far as what the latest rumors are. Talk to some people, and then at the same time, ask about do they need somebody to perform some songs, you know, in that particular tavern.
Well, the tavern that y'all find the closest, once you talk to a guard, it's called the Beach Leviathan. The Beach Leviathan got a little bit of a history to it, but built out of the old wreckage of a ship. The tavern seems to cater to a lot of the people coming in and out of the harbor, whether that be sailors, to smugglers, to just straight free merchants. It seems to do them all, and it seems to be a hub of any kind of activity. It is the tavern that you think. It's not upscale. It is not completely bottom scale, but it sits softly in the middle. Should you decide that is not what you're looking for, you can go to the Driftwood Tavern. Driftwood Tavern being way more on an upscale level as far as taverns go. Now, there is one called the Fallen Tower, and it was a tavern that was made out of an old wizard tower that he basically blew himself up, and the place was vacant forever. Someone moved into this former mage tower and basically turned it into a popular tavern, but it does a little bit of legal activity and a lot of illegal activity at times. But it's been running for quite some time. However, the patrons there, one tends to be far rougher given the activity, and you find out very easy that it is run by a band of orcs that call themselves the Many Arrows. And while they do appear to be very neutral in the sense of how things happen, people have died, people have been thrown out. The orcs run a fairly interesting business. And it seems to be known in this city. Unlike, say, Waterdeep. Vastly different contrast from what you're picking up from what Waterdeep, the city of laws, the city of whatever, Neverwinter seems to be just scooting on by in its ways. Seems to be doing it. So everybody goes, finds their different places, and you get to looking at what you want.
I'm going to follow Smoke.
By the way, I sold my greatsword for half price.
Yep.
Bought a shield and a warhammer.
Excellent.
So as we're walking there's just a trail of smoke just following.
Right. You have no problem following the smell. You get to the apothecary. They are currently have 3 potions of healing.
Okay.
Should you be interested in that particular shop?
What's the starting goal again? Is it?
Depends on how you did your character. But the most it would be is about 50. I think 100.
No, 50 is about as good as it gets.
What was 60?
50 for the background, but in addition to the class.
The class gets 50.
Because for some reason my thing automatically.
Did you put spellcasting gold on our stuff?
I sure did.
That's not right.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Now that's gold you cannot spend.
I'm following.
Just for material.
That is straight up to
spellcasting
take the
gold,
place
never dealt
of your material components.
Yeah,
So if something gets burned up in your spellcasting, remove that gold and chuck it in the trash. Like I don't want you to keep up with the 300 gold piece diamond. We're just going to put 300 gold pieces in there when you say I picked a spell that has 300 gold piece value. You need to put 300 gold pieces in there to accommodate for that material.
So I actually because I've casted already from levels 1 to 4.
You would use that gold.
Conjure Beast, which is a 200 gold piece ruby.
Yes, but it's not consumed, is it?
No, but I have a 200 gold piece ruby on my person that I've already taken on my spell because I will be casting that in the future.
And you can you can either do like Eddie and write a thing in that bag that says 200 gold piece ruby and it takes off of that 5, whichever way you want to do it, or how much money you take from your real gold and put in there to simulate the purchasing of the materials to drive your spell.
Yeah.
But like as long as he's got the 200 gold or his equivalent of the ruby in the bag, then he can cast that spell whenever he needs to because it's not consumed. However,
It's already detrimented.
Let's say it was consumed.
Yeah.
He has to deduct that 200 gold
But you
out
can't
of
use
that
that
thing.
500 to go
And so
buy
he no
potions.
longer
That's
has it
only
because
for
it got
spellcasting.
consumed in the spell.
Okay.
He doesn't get to keep that gold. So what he'd technically have to do is in any kind of city environment, not necessarily in a dungeon, he'll need to say, I'm putting 2 more 100 gold pieces in to take the place of the material that I went to the apothecary and bought.
So I can use that 500 gold to get the potions of healing? Or
No, not for that.
Okay.
That 500 gold is strictly to compensate for spell components.
Okay, I see.
Same as if you cast, I think you have a first level or something spell that takes like 50 gold, but it doesn't consume it. As long as he's got 50 gold in his bag, he can continue to cast that spell all he wants.
Protection from good or evil.
Because it doesn't consume it. But if he had a spell that consumed it, he'd have to deduct 50 every time. And if he runs out,
Can't cast it.
he simply cannot cast it.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like my martial.
But I wanted to make it far simpler than saying, well, I'm
What if
keeping
this-
up with the 300 gold piece diamond, I'm keeping up with this, I'm keeping up with this. I just want you got a certain amount of gold, and you can dump money in there to simulate you buying additional things. It doesn't really matter, but know that it's not easily transferable.
Yeah.
See,
Once
that-
you dump it in there, it's kind of locked in as a material until you get back to town and then go, you know what, I need to sell this 300 gold piece diamond and get some money back.
Are you still playing with the mechanic of maybe at certain iterations that will be refreshed, like either level up or something like that?
If we're at a place where we can do like a place that makes sense, yeah, sure. Yeah, like I say, I don't want to be too stringent, but I do want to go by the material components because as y'all get up to ridiculously high level spells,
Right.
high level materials suddenly come into play.
Like that spell Rick cast in the Curse of Strahd, the whatever feast, Hero's Feast.
Oh, Hero's
It was
Feast.
1,000 gold piece for that spell.
Every time
he
you
casts
do it, it's
and it
1,000.
consumes it. Most
Right.
spells aren't going to. I mean, the majority of the spells aren't going to have like a
Correct.
consumable material component.
When Dawson does his flurry of blows, can I cut off a finger?
If he lets you,
Okay.
I think that's where the willing ally part comes in again.
Now, for your
I think
bard,
the
are you
willing
more
ally
like
has
a
to be there.
performer, like with
But
like,
Dawson said I
visualization?
can still hit
You
people
also
with a
sing?
stump. Like I still just
Both.
You
I
sing
will
and
call them
perform.
chicken
Okay.
nuggets.
Yeah.
You do
But how much are
interpretive
those
dance.
potions?
They're 50 gold a
Yes, I
pop.
am very agile.
Oh, we got 50 gold.
They are 50. They're still
Spoken
50
word?
gold a pop.
Huh?
For a potion.
Spoken word.
Spoken
Depends on the
word.
spell.
Depends on
Fellas, we
how
might be waiting till
Like the black people again. Get a
And
rap or
and,
whatever.
and yes,
Oh,
and in
no,
all
no.
regards,
I don't know, maybe.
you're not. He said he's all willing to offer you some money.
The
And
box.
Some of
Yeah,
you,
that's performance.
especially
I
your
can do that
monk.
too.
I mean, not a lot of money.
I'm
I
gonna
don't really
be
care for
behind
money,
Smokejaw, and
Sure.
I'm gonna
Tap him on the shoulder because I'm like maybe 5 foot.
I'm assuming. Are you like a big dude?
I'm 6'3".
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still a big dragonborn, but
Yeah.
rolling out the sorcerer. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like 5 foot, so I'm like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a statement and a question.
Mm-hmm.
The statement is, depending upon the quality of the potion, I might be able to help you later on. You see, I dabble in potion.
Very good.
The question is, when you kill your prey, do you harvest the bones and use them as tools, such as the limbs of folk? I'm not familiar with Dragonborn.
No, not in particular. My ancients did, but me in particular, no.
Interesting.
So he writes his little journal.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Indeed.
And his comment is almost like
22.
someone from another country has picked it up along the
Yeah,
way. It's just
yeah.
kind of very methodical. So,
That's a good modifier.
and you see, he's got a
No,
apothecary.
I mean,
No,
you just got a good modifier
So
on
I might
it.
be
You got
What's that?
a T's? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No, that's good.
Nope. Cool.
No, performance plus 6. I'm sorry, so 19. Either way.
Still good.
slim and
Uh,
a CrossFit warrior.
he does let you play in his bar to hear you, and it's a pretty riveting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a known
Yeah.
thing.
It's a pretty
I'm not gonna make
riveting
up something on
story.
it. Right.
Anything particular in it that you tell from your place, or did you just wing it?
No, I just did a regular common tune.
Regular common tune.
Yep.
He says, let's talk. If you're hanging around, because I don't know who you are. He takes your name, says, I don't know who you are, but if you find yourself hanging around in the evening, I think I could.
Thank you. I've been traveling around. I've been to many a town, but this is, of course, is the biggest town I've ever been in. And
So you've never been to places like, you've never been to Waterdeep or?
No. I'm just a small town traveler. I have I've come from the middle of Faerun, where I grew up. But I felt the wanderlust to overtake me, and I had to travel from to try to find myself. My mother said that I had to find myself, for I was not like the rest of my family.
So, did they not have legs or something?
No. It's much more complicated than that. But it's so boring. It's too boring for you. This is a boring story. Let's talk about the city. Let's talk about what's happening here. I find this very interesting. Like the people in charge. Are they fair? Are they good to the people? The gods, are they fair as well? For I have a problem with corrupt authority sometimes.
He says, I don't know that any of the gods are truly fair. I think there's a massive favoritism for their own versus others.
Well,
I mean, do you not think so?
I think that's exactly right.
Just because I don't say their name with some kind of splendor, am I not do a miracle every once in a while?
Exactly, that's what I say too. I am with you. Those people, they forget to laugh. They have such dazzling swordplay, but they forget the nuances of life, and laugh and have joyous sound for all to enjoy.
So how long are you staying here?
I'm not sure. I was just asked about a job, and I was summoned here from another village that I was performing in, and showing off my wizard talents and my musical instrument as well. And my name must have came up, and I was asked to come here.
Instrument.
So you
sounds like an innuendo.
So you are a wizard.
Sometimes I'm a wizard, and with that I said, let me show you, and
He's trans.
I'll do a little bit of I'll take my drum off. I said, watch this magical feat, and I will take my bongo, and I will cast the mage hand on it, and I'll say, not anyone can do this trick. Ooh. And then some of the candles that are around me, I'll do a prestidigitation and whoo, put them out one way, and then whoo, put them in another way, light them back up, right, and say, voila, the magics of wizard.
Ooh,
I
smell
I
fresh cut
command-
grass.
I command the wet magics of wizardry. And if I need to do a performance, I'll add that in
That's
too.
my next question. I'd like another performance check.
Go, Rick. First roll.
Oh, not as good. That's 3 plus a 6, so 9.
So a 9.
Not
He
as-
drops his drum.
Not
So
so
you're-
well.
Hit a
You're-
wrong tune.
So it's not so much I think he's playing, it's so much you're overacting.
Yes.
It's such an overacting, you almost see him go, damn these people, they think they're these wizard people, they can cast a spell. And
Right.
they fucking think they're all that in a bag of beans. And
Right, because I'm doing it in a comedic fashion.
but I'll have 6 of them in here tonight that each of those motherfuckers think they're all so great. Just because they can summon some magic. And he says, you know what, we're getting a little sidetracked here with your pomp and stance. I'm more interested in your entertainment value, not your ability to put a candle lit or not lit. He says I can do that anytime I want as well. I know how to light a candle. It's not a cool trick. However, I'm more interested in somebody that's entertaining, which maybe you can bring more of that you showed me earlier than this. If you're going to be hanging around. If you're going to hang around, Neverwinter, perhaps there's something we can work out together. And a little flair with the magic probably couldn't hurt every once in a while. But I'm looking more for what you can do with your instruments and your song.
Yes.
For patrons, because money's money.
I'm here to give enjoyment to the people.
Then maybe we can talk. You come and find me in the evening one night if you're hanging around, and I think we can work something out.
Excellent, my good man. Thank you for this opportunity in a new city.
Yes, remember, Beach Leviathan. That is the name.
No, I'm not there. I'm just trying to
Nope. I'm a note taker too, brother.
Well, I'm trying, dude.
With him? Were you doing anything specific?
Yeah, I want to ask, because I'm assuming to buy gear, you got a gear shop. So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
at some sort of blacksmith.
He is more of the blacksmith
yeah.
than maybe what you want, but go ahead.
Because I want to ask the guy if he's got any just extra scrap.
Scrap?
Scrap metal?
Scrap.
He's like, dude, there's no such thing as scrap metal to a blacksmith.
Okay, Papa John.
He says, I hate to tell you that, son, but there ain't nothing I can't melt. There ain't nothing I can't smell and put it together and make something new if I got enough of it.
Cool. You got some extra material just laying around that you're not using right now. I'm not talking about like
Are you
steel
looking for
or
a
anything.
handout? What's
No.
happening here?
I want to buy it.
You just want to buy unworked metal?
My friend here is looking to get into blacksmithing himself and would like to purchase just a small amount of material to get himself started. He will buy it from you.
Unworked. None of my skills touched it. These hands have done nothing.
Unworked.
You just want the ore?
Yes.
Yes. Just the
You get it.
scrap.
Never really. It's the oddest damn thing I've ever seen a monk ask for.
It's pronounced hordes.
Everybody tends to want that to be work. Like, do you want it of a particular quality, or
I don't really care.
you don't care?
No.
He says, well, you know what? You can have this little pile of common iron ore for 1 gold piece.
Sounds good.
Straight up, unworked. It's common. It's not even good stuff.
Good.
But he will give you a small piece of it, about 1 pound, for a gold
Sounds good.
of unworked straight iron ore.
I'll take it.
Sure, he will sell it to you. He's perplexed of all the things he's ever been asked for. It ain't ever been that.
So am I.
But yes, he will sell it to you. Anybody else got anything in their brains that they're trying to do to this moment?
I got one little thing.
Sure.
As we are walking through an alley, you would see Ulrich's eyes that are gray. His pupils are completely gray, like he would be blind, but he can see perfectly fine. His eyes turn completely black, and the sigils that are etched into his head begin to glow like a purple light. He starts to sweat. He looks nervous, and he pulls out a flail. And he looks at you and acts like he's going to swing. Like you are scaring the fuck out of him. He is actively afraid of you. He's, get away from me. Get away.
And what is it again?
What is what again?
What is he a little worried about?
He's afraid. You don't know what yet.
Okay.
You would know, but you don't know what he's afraid of.
But your physical
Oh,
presence is
he is his runes are glowing, his eyes are black, and he is deathly afraid of you.
Is he backing up from me?
Oh, like
Okay, then I'll stand here. I won't lie.
wigging
I'm
out.
not gonna go towards him, but I'm not leaving.
He's having a bit of a, maybe not psycho, but a bit of a paranoid moment, maybe.
Mhm. Yeah, it like almost.
How long does this
Almost-
last?
It lasts maybe a good 15 seconds.
Okay.
You see the sigils go away. His eyes turn back to normal. And he looks at you up and down.
Do you keep it to yourself or do you say something?
I'm not saying anything yet.
Okay.
He looks at you up and down.
What the
Clip-
fuck, man?
clips
You
his-
just put a flow on me.
Clips his flail back onto his belt and go, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody about that.
See, I want to be holding my oar.
Yeah, you carry my scrap.
My back itches. Give me that back scratch. I'll keep it quiet. I got something for you.
And then if you acknowledge that you're not going to tell anybody, he'll keep on walking.
All right.
Seems kind of.
So everybody seems to have done what they had, done what they planned to do. You found the place, but realized your pocket
More
change
of
was a
a
little
paranoid
light.
moment.
And got the conversation with him.
Y'all done something. You and Timmermoss have had a moment together. The bard's working maybe an angle at this tavern to see and do something.
What's the? I was going to ask. What's like the makeup? I mean, like our party's pretty diverse. We have one human amongst our.
You know what?
group.
I don't know that anybody actually done that.
Dwarf.
Elf.
We have 3 elves, a human, a dragonborn.
You're an elf. Another elf, dragonborn. Rick's a human, I'm thinking.
What else?
Yeah, I want to take these.
Rick's a human, is that correct? Are you listening to me? What are
Yes,
you
I'm
reading over
listening.
there so intently? Are you a human or not?
Yes, I'm human.
All right, and you're
Drow.
elf as well.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, elves, dragonborn, human, dwarf. So you've done your little bit of town today. You find yourself coming back together. You've seen a little bit of the town. You're still trying to put together what you think. These two are coming out in an alley as y'all were starting to merge back and head toward the castle. And as you do, it is nothing but this brutal and anguished scream that comes from an alley that is right close to the alley that these two just came out of. And it is horrid. The scream that just erupts everywhere and gains the attention of anyone in the vicinity. You look over quickly, rushing to the area, but still back from it. The sound comes from a slender woman. She's clad in some light leather armor. She could be a scout or something, but she's clad in some very tight-fitting leather outfit that allows for high movability. Clutched in her arms is a dead body of a human man clad in some kind of tattered gray robes. The man and the woman seem to bear a very striking resemblance as you are looking at her as she clutches him. And with a dull little thump as you're watching this weeping woman, this eyeball falls out of his hand, splats kind of on the ground, and rolls a couple feet out of his hand as she is sitting there.
And it's just the O boys, Ulrich and
No, it's kind of all of y'all coming back together at this point.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
However, for the rest of the party, these two were awfully near said alley.
Right. The other 4 of us don't see what they're seeing yet.
No, you are.
Okay.
You're seeing
But
it all at the same time. But all you notice is out of this alley, these two guys come out, but just right over there in another alley,
Gotcha.
as y'all 6 are kind of coming together, your heads all turn because this action happens, and
What?
in the joys of computers. So as you come out of it, she is just distraught, holding on to this dead figure as this eyeball rolls out of his hand, not hers, his hand, rolls across the floor about a foot
Towards us?
Just out. Not really towards anybody.
Well,
Just this dull thud and this desiccated eyeball that rolls out of the dead man's hand. She weeps and screams.
Do both of them have both of their eyes?
You can't tell from him, but clearly she does.
Well, if you take an eyeball, there's going to be blood over your face.
You do not see that instantly. If you want to do something grander than that, you'd have to get over there and do it. But from a distance, no, he does not look like something has tore his eyeball out.
How far away are we?
However, he does look like he has been murdered.
How wide's the alley?
I'd say normal length, so maybe 20 feet. 20-foot alley?
In Druidic, I communicate to Hargis to scout past her. Just run by her and scout.
So, okay, your goal is to basically, you're not searching them, you're moving by them, searching the area.
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah.
Cat's just going to go blow right by her and scout.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was you, but you're sending your familiar.
Hargis. Yeah.
Send your familiar. If it's got perception, give it to me.
He does.
So he lets down a cat out of his arm, off his shoulder, wherever it was sitting.
Yeah.
He tosses this cat out very gingerly. It lands on all fours like cats do, shoots off past the two individuals, and
Rolls a 15 for perception.
starts looking around. Anybody else?
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna ask what's happened here. And as I do, I'm gonna like take a handkerchief out of my pocket and I'm gonna reach down and pick up the eye. And whose eye is this?
It looks like a human eye. She does not answer you really immediately, or if at all. Your instant thought was they look awfully similar. They could easily be
Siblings.
some type of sibling. And in her panicked, stricken nature, your question seemed to just go right past her.
She's just in a
She is in a state of
distress.
clearly a loved one that is dead, and your questions mean nothing to her in this particular moment. Do you change the way you're handling that?
Yeah,
or do you do something different?
As I have the eye picked up, I'm gonna move over to her and put a comforting hand on her, and I'm gonna say, "What's happened here? Let us help you. Were you attacked? What's befallen this man?"
I'm going to move in between him and the alley, so there's nowhere to come. I'm in between.
You're obviously coming from one direction now. You're going to go past her to the other side like the cat did?
Yeah.
To
I guess I'll
do the
hold
other
off.
side of the alley.
I guess I'll work as crowd control on the other side of the alley.
That you came from.
Keeping people back.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll,
As I'm sure people would.
I'll do the same, basically. Big 6'3" guy. Surely someone will see me.
Right. So as y'all start moving in and looking around, I need everybody to give me a history check. Group roll, history check.
I'm actually not bad at it.
Rick's good at it.
This is the wrong character.
Oh shit!
Group roll, history check.
18.
Good.
Oh, 12.
That's one success.
1! 8.
No success. 12.
12.
Success.
16.
16 success. That's 3 out of 6.
19.
4 out of 6.
Nice.
So as y'all are coming together, each and every one of you realize you remember seeing these two individuals now that you've gotten close. They were in the court of Neverwinter at the same time you were there, that he was making his introductions to you.
Were they leaving, or were they just
They were
there?
just in there,
Oh.
the both of them, standing next to each other, very nonchalantly, as DeGault was kind of talking to you about what he would love to see happen with you in his showing. You just seem to recall that these two people were in the court as well, just hanging out, chilling, doing whatever. But you recall that they were there, that they were hanging out like they belong there.
Seeing that my very large dragonborn friend here kind of has this side of the alley covered as in crowd control, I'll turn around and come to her and kneel down quietly. I saw you in Neverwinter's court. We work for him too. It might be a good idea to explain what's going on. I'm sorry for your loss, but it's our job to serve him, and You need to explain what's happening here.
Can none of you save him?
No, he's gone. Is he dead? I mean, is he this? He's dead. Okay.
We know he's dead.
That's it. Okay.
He's dead, Jim.
Like way too much. Like you're after the fact. Way too much blood.
Yeah.
Healing it. It's gonna take more than that. It's gonna take a little more than just.
Perhaps a
touch on
spell
that.
of the level
Yeah.
3 variety.
Right.
What seemed to
Maybe.
cause his demise? I mean, what's like?
It is clear that he has been just gutted through the chest.
Okay.
It's clear that he has been just gutted, in a sense. Now, you're looking that over. If you would like to investigate more of that, you may do so with an investigation roll. Or you can choose medicine if you'd like to go that route.
Do investigation.
Does she say anything to me about what they're doing?
Ooh.
One.
But now that one's on skill checks are not the same as that one's on D20. So what is your total? Just to hear it. Because you got to remember you are level 4. I mean, the DC for the history check was an 8.
Yeah, I got a 2.
You got 2. Okay, I can't do much with that other than to say you go up and it is clear that he's been brutalized with a sharp object of some sort.
Like a big.
Something kind of big, and he is sliced open with some type of slashing weapon that someone has gutted him.
I'm interested
in that regard.
In the wound. I want to get a little closer.
I'm gonna finish up with yours.
Okay, good.
What did you do with the cat? What'd you have?
Hargis just goes past.
Right, but he was looking around for something.
For like an assailant or maybe someone running away or.
Right. Did you roll already? Did you roll for him?
It was a 12 plus 3 is 15.
15.
Yeah.
A few seconds later, as you're moving up, thinking of doing what Timbermoss is about to do, you get the telepathic ping of your familiar, and he says, or she,
companion,
because
it's not a. Oh yeah, it acts as.
It's a spirit, but it takes the form.
Yeah.
And so the cat says, "I'm pretty sure I am detecting the. I don't know what a cat would say. I'm detecting the juices and the fluid that's inside everything. I'm pretty sure that this is from that man that is fallen."
Okay. It tastes the juices of everything?
Nope, of the man that's laying there.
But the cat's further away.
Yeah, you said he ran past.
Yeah.
And he says, I don't see anything
see.
particular, but I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the fluid and the juice that is inside him.
Okay.
It's here. It smells the same.
Oh, like there's a blood trail.
Yeah, possibly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Juices and
Yeah.
I feel like this is his.
I'm walking. I tell Hargis to just continue that area for potential look for tracks.
Okay. Continue to look for tracks.
And then I want to go to the body, and I almost like not ignore her, but I'm super like hyper focused on the wound that I almost kind of forget her. It's not being necessarily cold. It's just like hyper focused on the wound, if you will.
You're gonna focus more on the dead body than her grievance.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
are you trying to do something particular?
yes.
Okay.
So although I know or I suspect it's dead, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying and just see how it reacts to the wound. And I know it doesn't have a mechanical thing with this, but I'm looking at it from a perspective of like how old is this wound?
Right. And I'm gonna do the same thing because you know your spell is not gonna affect the dead man.
Right.
But you're also kind of looking at that wound on the medicine side of things.
Yes.
So give me your medicine check as well, because you cast your spell.
Yeah.
And you know nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah. I just know when it does work, like live tissue that's been injured
would try to kind of
has a different color and texture to it.
And I imagine the spell in some weird sense seals back maybe a certain portion of a wound to put you back at 0 hit points in some way.
Right.
To even you back out.
Yeah.
Like obviously that don't happen here.
Right.
Man, he's a goner.
Yeah, it's more of a
But hit me with
curiosity.
your medicine.
Sure. I'm a little off today. 5.
5.
Yeah.
You come to a very similar conclusion that your friend, I'm gonna have to write him in. Give me your name again.
Zoran.
That Zoran come to, that something brutally attacked this man. Like, this was not an elegant fight that happened. There was not a lot of sword play with a couple nicks and a couple blows. This dude was just straight up assassinated. Now, much more than that in the slash, I'm not entirely sure. But there was no finesse here. And he was just kind of cut open.
I'm being
Dude,
cognizant.
there's a trash can back here, there's a trash can beside you, and there's a trash can beside Eddie.
I'm
There's
being
three in the back.
cognizant of my time there.
Yeah.
I think Spare to Dying's a bonus action.
I think it was a bonus action for him. I think it's an action for you.
Okay.
Bonus action for Rick on his last
Oh, it's
character.
action. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
action for you,
Alright.
but his class had made it a bonus action.
So, and I know we're not doing a turnaround, but
Yeah, we're not in combat.
For my movement, if you will, I again almost kind of ignore her grieving,
Sure.
and now I'm focused on what Hargis told me. And you see this little, and I checked my character sheet. I'm actually 410. This little dirty elf just moved very quickly. My movement's 40.
Sure.
Actually, my movement's 50, and just like almost like I'm walking on leaves. I'm just getting close
In the
to
direction to your
Hargis.
pet.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I know that's probably insane scene for me.
Yeah. You kind of look at him. The pet has talked to you. You've made a check. You moved on. Are any of my other people doing anything?
I'm just
45.
like up there trying to do crowd control.
You're still crowd controlling. He's still crowd controlling.
I'm in my deep draconic voice, just telling
Yep.
everybody stay back.
Stay back.
Blowing smoke out of my nose.
Right.
I'm
You're
over
dirty.
there.
What are you doing?
I'm
dirty.
You're dirty.
You're a dirty elf. I'm about to pick somebody, but I don't think it would be the dirty elf.
I was moving in that direction. I
To
said I
the
was gonna
people
meet
or
you
to
the
a
same
direction?
the cat went.
So same direction the cat went.
Yeah.
You're crowd controlling, and that really does just leave you.
You never answered my question.
What was your question?
I asked her what happened, like what's happening, like what is going
Why
on.
did I think you were doing crowd control?
I said I stepped away and
Okay.
you asked that question.
Okay.
Because he's like, we
Because
both work for
you
the same
mentioned
person. Maybe.
you mentioned that we were there with her and stuff
in the court. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
maybe
mentioned
I
that.
did.
Yeah, I wanted
Yep.
to.
So he would be over there. I mean, we're both
Yes.
surrounding her.
That's fine.
Not so much the sorcerer-looking gentleman as she would the armored-looking gentleman. She says, "I remember seeing you too, or I just remember seeing you. You were talking to Mr. Neverwinter, Lord
Yes, I was.
Neverwinter,
Yes, I was.
just this morning." She says, "My name is Kavori." She says, "This was my brother." She says, "I don't know what you were tasked to do, but I was tasked by Lord Neverwinter, and we've been investigating the potential of a cultist hideout. My brother found it. I was Delvin," she says, is his name. She was going to rendezvous with him here and exchange information, what he had learned in the infiltration of this cult hideout. She says, however, the only clue that he was able to spit out before his death was the eye that you picked up. She says, if you will help avenge his death, I will make sure that you are paid by Lord Neverwinter. Help me uncover who killed him and whatever this cult is doing in the bowels of Neverwinter, because it clearly cannot be good." She says, "I am already employed by Lord Neverwinter, and I want to employ you."
Do I overhear this while I'm doing that?
Probably not you, which is why I was saying who's doing crowd control. Probably not you,
Right,
because
I
you
just left.
kind of moved off. The monk who was following, probably not, but these two definitely would. And what was the bard doing?
Well, I was watching, and I was.
Then
I was going-
you would also hear this as well.
I think he was setting for a funeral song.
Yeah.
Funeral rites, right? in the
He's
street.
got Mayan death with
Dun,
us.
dun, dun, dun.
Everybody loves a good drum solo for their funeral. Everybody loves a good drum solo. But she says, I can employ you under our cause in what he has tasked us. I don't want to.
Oh,
She
by
says,
the way,
"I
are they
can't."
human or are they something else?
They're human.
Okay.
Straight from the picture.
We don't see that apparition.
No, it's basically just for them.
Okay.
Setting the tone.
Did I see anyone when I ran into the alley there?
You see citizens building up. You see, the crowd of these, that are in the streets. But like everything else, you don't really looking for people or someone. Like you see nothing but a crowd of people starting to build.
Even in the alley where the guy came from?
Y'all are in it. You're in the alley. You see no people there. And the only thing that got caught, and the one piece of information, is what Eddie has at the moment.
Blood trail.
Eddie is currently the sole person of such information. So she employs the three of y'all, because y'all three aren't quite can hear it yet. She wants to know, will you do it? Time is short. She says,
Yes.
I am an investigator for Lord Neverwinter, and I need your help before this goes away and my brother's death's in vain. She said, I don't know what that eye means, but it was important that he get here with it.
Do you have
I'll say, of course I'll
They
help
were
you.
rendezvousing here, but it was important that he get it and tell her something, and they killed him. But he did make it.
Hearing her
all
say
we found
that,
out was just that the eye exists.
It exists, and that in some manner it's important, but he never got the ability to say.
and hearing that is important, I'm gonna, gently fold it up
Sure.
and put it in my cloak.
Sure.
And tell her yes, is it Oric?
I
Ethan?
think that's right. Or
Ulrich.
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 I'm gonna tell
Ulrich,
Ulrich,
brother.
I'll agree to
O-L-O-R-I-C.
help you as well. I keep wanting to think Knight's Tale.
Me
Oric.
too. Me too. I got to write something down. I ain't never gonna get these right.
OLA.
OLO.
ALA.
OLO.
Of course, the more I say in my name, I keep
What was your
thinking
guy's
that whatever the Zohan or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's like Oreo.
Well,
but
dude, if it's in
an
any D&D
I-
table that's for
I
real,
use
I don't
it.
care what your name is, it'll be made fun of.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah. No, unless you do it intentionally.
Well,
Bongo.
His timber moss.
But maybe that
Timber
just saves
School.
time.
That's actually my nickname.
You know what I mean?
You know what my real name is?
What?
Barty McBardface.
Maybe that
I thought it was
just
gonna be awesome.
maybe that just saves
My
time.
full name is Rogar Emberbane.
Rogar?
Rogar
Uh,
Emberbane.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna say
So
to
Rogaine, is that correct?
Rogar.
you make hair grow out of bald heads.
Yep. What do you do for a side as a side?
I was
hustle?
wanting to say to,
I fix small people.
I want to say to the
Make good
lady,
money,
I
too.
said,
Make great money.
I want to say,
Great money.
You would believe
your
me,
brother,
fall
your brother has
of
uncovered
business.
something very nefarious, apparently, with these cultists. They are a threat to not only the city, but to they weren't just a threat to your brother. Now they're a threat to everyone in the city. And we'll say, men like your brother are the reason bards have tales of heroes. He will be remembered. I will always remember him.
We'll get a monster.
Give me a beer. I'm just kidding.
And then he leans down. What's his name?
You really want one?
What's his name?
Did you really want a beer?
No.
Oh.
I don't start that early. Sometimes.
It is Saturday.
You can't drink all day unless you go drink in the morning.
You gotta start early, man. It's an all-day job.
I was going to do this too, Dave. Since we're there at the body, I'm going to ask her, so did you find your brother in this condition?
She said he lent to me in this condition. It was all he could do to get those last words out of his mouth
So since time
before
is
he bled out.
So since time is of the essence, do you mind if we search him? There might be other clues on his body other than the eye that rolled from his hand when he passed.
She says, maybe you help me. I don't know that I know you that well.
Fair enough.
What was the first thing she said?
maybe you help me search him.
Oh, yeah, sure, absolutely.
I don't know that I know you
No, I
that
understand.
well.
But let's see if there's anything else. Maybe something that'll.
But she's trying
Give
to
us a clue
trust.
of this
I don't
eye.
want this to come as complete untrust. Like she saw you with Neverwinter, but she knows you didn't sign anything. Like it's clear she heard the conversation. He was trying to hire you, so there must be something there. But you are not in any official capacity yet. She's also aware that if this goes too long, Trails goes cold.
Right.
So she's
no.
got a couple things there. So you're gonna help her search him over.
Right.
Roll it up.
From his entrails,
Investigation.
make sure
She is pulling
what
off a
he had
15
last
plus
to
4,
eat.
which is a 19.
She got me. I mean, that's better than what I got.
Well, it's advantage, basically.
Oh, okay.
What's yours?
Mine's 9.
All right. You pilfer over him. He has some general items. He had a short sword. He had a dagger. Both of them has blood on them. You pilfer him over. He has nothing else of what appears to be anything interesting other than, of course, the eyeball that rolled out of his hand. And, of course, the big-ass gaping ring that killed him. But as far as anything else on him of value, you really don't find anything. But clearly the eye, and it's not like an eye, you pull it out and it's got all the nerves and tendons on it. It's just an eye. Like
Is
it's
it a real eye?
It is real.
Oh, I thought it was like a fake.
No, it ain't fake. It is real. It
Was
made
there-
a squish.
Was there any damage to the eye other than?
If you'd like to pull that eye back out and do that, you let me know. If you'd like to check the eye out more,
Yeah.
you let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
'Cause you've kind of put it away for the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna ask her. So, were you and your brother from this area?
She says, yes, we are hired. We are already working for Neverwinter as investigators.
So, with this just happening, will someone from the town alert the city guard, and they'll come and investigate this? Do we need to move the body? Do we need to hide it?
She says, I'm sure they're coming, but where it goes from there, it probably won't go to the normal channel.
So, should we go ahead and remove the body?
She said, no.
Okay.
She said, I can guarantee you that at this point we'll be hidden.
Be hidden.
That they will be hidden.
Oh, okay.
This is not, this is not, think more witness protection than evil or malice. She said, we will be hidden away.
Okay.
Say we were investigating.
Since we're not going to be moving the body or anything, I will go ahead and pull back out the eye. And there's 3 of us over there, I guess, at this point.
Yep, 3 of you.
I'm just going to talk to those 2 other
Sure.
individuals, and I'm like, maybe we should look at this eye. I said, if I can get your guys' help on this, or whoever wants to help me with it, but like let's see if we can glean any clues from the eye.
I want to investigate it.
So you're gonna just kind of investigate
I
over
want-
the eye.
I want to use like investigation.
Sure. Is somebody thinking differently?
I was thinking maybe perception.
Well, looking at it, I will tell you, just looking at it, it is an eye, and it is a real eye.
Is it a human eye?
It is a human eye, but something has been done with it. But you just looking at
Because
it's
it's so
not,
clean.
Yeah,
Okay.
but looking at it's not enough.
Okay, I'll do the
Yeah,
investigation.
you're either going to have to investigate it, or you're going to have to
Do you have
arcana it, and that would be your choice.
Was it?
Investigation or
Oh no, I don't
arcana.
have.
I was
the
gonna say,
I
wasn't
do
our-
have detective.
Wasn't our rule that you can't help with things like investigation or perception?
Correct.
So
Right.
I'll let
They
Rick
do
do
have to
this.
at least share the rule to try to help you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you kind of get into a situation where you're not really helping me out.
Rick
You're
is
more in the
there.
way.
If you,
Yeah, I'm gonna say, let me see that strange eye. It looks human to me.
Are y'all helping each other with investigation?
Do you have investigation?
Yeah.
He has every skill too.
Oh, I guess I should. All right, then yeah.
Or he's
I rolled it
a
right.
little bit of every skill. I don't know. I don't know how else you phrase.
He's got a shitload of dump stats.
What,
Right.
master,
I'm
jack
only-
of all trades, but
I've
master of
drained
none.
it a couple things. But I'm
Oh, fuck.
okay at a little bit.
Yeah, 21.
Did better than me.
As y'all investigate this eye, you don't quite see it, but together when y'all are talking, and Rick points it out, there is some type of magical aura happening here.
Because I could have used Arcana too if if it mattered.
Well, it does.
Either way.
But y'all chose investigation, so I
Okay.
gave you the option. But there is some type of
I also have Arcana.
magical aura happening here. It ain't just a normal eye somebody took out of somebody's head and cleaned up.
Okay.
There is a magical aura.
Separate
happening
question.
here.
Now that we realize there's magic, can we use Arcana?
That is also correct.
All right.
Now that you
I'm gonna do it. I'm
know,
gonna say it.
I would say
can-
I'm
yes.
also.
Oh!
I would say I'm also rolling for this one.
you can
Nat 20.
you can do it.
No nat 20s. Add your modifier. Like 25.
21.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
24.
24, 21.
We still
Did
got
you have-
good rolls.
Did you roll or not?
I didn't. I mean, they already rolled, so I
Yeah.
didn't.
Okay, no, that's
I mean,
fine.
If you want me to
24.
roll also, I will.
You guys, when you're looking over this thing and this magical aura that seems to be coming off of it, you come to the realization that this is obviously more than an eye due to the magic. But if you didn't know better, this magic has been used on magical keys.
Okay, so
So the same
eyeball is a
magic
key to get in somewhere.
here has been put on like magical keys before, but yet now it's on an eye, not a key. But it's the same
Type of magic.
exact magic.
Speaking to them, I'm just going to say, my thought is that maybe this is an eye that would allow us entry into a certain place. Like
I'm thinking you're right. I'm thinking
Like a
you're right.
magical
Or the
key.
town guard. There you go.
Town guard, again, not a really city for that.
Yeah.
Not so much a city for that. Now, if she did tell you their people are probably on their way,
I'm gonna say if they're there now, I was gonna break off.
but you're quickly learning the difference of Neverwinter versus say Waterdeep, where they have like patrolling guards and laws and things. Like shit may happen and go down here, and it might be a minute before anybody cares, but there could always be hidden people that he has hired out and about.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like it's more of a
Espionage?
maybe. It's more of kind of that. Like he don't have an official military here,
He's got some sneaky people.
but he's got a lot of mercenaries,
Informant.
and they're gonna look just like you. They could be in the crowd now, and you might not ever have a clue. But their job ain't to come right out here and flood this crime scene. They're here to watch. And the other official guard people will get there in a minute.
I got you.
Completely different type of setup town than y'all played in Waterdeep, where if you pulled your weapon, shit might get you thrown in jail. This one's not quite that way.
So with us having now investigated and did Arcana on the eye, I'm going to
Yes.
go ahead and wrap it back up, stow it away, and I'm going to ask her to excuse me for just a moment, and I'm going to go walk around to the other members of the ones that we met, and I'm going to let them know what we found out about the eye, and ask them
Sure.
if there's anything that they've found or heard maybe in the crowd or spotted or anything like that.
They picked up really nothing in the crowd. It's a lot of who is it, what happened, general crowd talk. It's some type of crime scene. Like you're not picking up anything that
No one saw it. Or
no one said they saw anything, who done it, who could have done it.
But except for Timber Moss.
But now Timber Moss, and technically not Timber Moss, because Timber Moss is being told secondhand. His cat did something that unfortunately none of y'all know until he's ready to spill the beans. So y'all got nothing in general but what you just told them about the eye.
Right.
Now, how does Timber Moss want to
Yeah.
handle also that?
Perfect segue. So I approach Hargis and look over my shoulder to kind of make sure that there's no one there to contaminate the scene, if you will. And if I sense him coming up, I'm going to put a hand up like this. And then I'm going to go on all fours. And I'm not transforming or anything like that.
Sure.
But I literally want to smell the area and do a survival check and see if I can see.
So you're going to try to do
and
it yourself
smell.
and
Yeah.
copy what your cat did. You know what? Because your cat told you. Take that survival at advantage.
Okay. If you allow me ahead of time, I'd like to cast guidance on myself.
If you want to do that, that's fine. Again, it's spellcasting in the middle of the street. Not a big deal in this situation.
Okay.
Obviously, you know how I do spellcasting in
Right.
that general. Spellcastings are not something unknown to people.
I feel pretty good from what Hargus
Yeah.
said. I think I will not cast guidance, but I have to think that we may got this.
Sure. Take advantage.
14's the high, plus my survival, 19 total.
19 total. You have no idea with Hargus's information of pinpointing the viscera and the gore, the blood and fluids that leaked out of him as he struggled and made his way to the rendezvous point, which was with her. You have no problem finding that, and you know it just goes right through the crowd and keeps on going.
Does he pass me? Since I'm
I would
in
say you were right there at him
Okay.
when he does this, because you said you followed him.
Yeah, I was
So
following
you're
like
standing
that.
there, and he just drops down to all fours, starts like an animal, but not yet
I'm
an
gonna
animal.
follow him.
And, well, he's found it. He's not run through the crowd to follow it yet.
But do you have?
He's at the one spot where
He's
okay.
kind of at the spot, and the cat told him, you know, hey, this is kind of right here. I'm pretty sure that smells like that guy, and that guy's dead. And you said,
As my free action, you do have a cue though. In Druidic, I tell the cat to continue on that path.
so you send your cat out to follow.
Right.
Okay.
So you do have a cue. Now you don't understand unless you speak Druidic, but
Yeah.
But he says something to his feline
But I know
companion.
it's his cat, so
Right.
I
Oh, yeah.
follow his
Oh, yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
You say he says something clearly to his cat in an animal language. The cat takes off.
Yeah.
and that's completely cool. And I make sure that he's not stepping in the scene.
But the rest of these people, you kind of
Sure,
look
outside
back. The other 5 or 4 here are starting to gather while y'all two are standing up there. Now, is the monk doing anything on his own, or is he still just watching the scene? What is
I'm not watching that
your
scene.
Oris? What is Oris doing?
Aureus.
Aureus. I ain't getting that. I'm gonna have to spell it like Oreo or something. Aureus.
I was just following the cat.
But you're in
I know it's gonna be.
So
that
when the cat
direction.
runs off, are you just gonna run with the cat?
I mean, I can. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can go as fast as the cat.
Okay.
You're fast.
No.
I got a 55.
I just didn't know what you were doing. So the cat runs off. The monk hotfoots it through the crowd,
Right.
pushes his way through the crowd of people that are gathering both ends of this alley, and that y'all disappear off. I need a survival from the cat, and if you're just keeping up with the
I have a
cat,
survival or perception.
give me. If you're just keeping up with the cat, give me perception.
Because I'm gonna follow the cat. So obviously, if I follow the cat the first time and it finds something, and I see him come up find it, I'm gonna in my head, I'm like, oh.
Matter of fact,
I'm
take
gonna keep
advantage on
following
your
him.
perception. Give me survival.
13 for the cat.
Sure.
This is what
It would be 15 perception, so I know where you didn't ask for that. And he will stop at the that 100-foot range because he
So
wants
you
to be able to report.
Mentally tell him, you go about,
Yeah.
a good crop field out. I
Right.
need you to stop.
He knows the distance.
He might not know 100 feet, but if you tell him a good field,
Yeah.
he might know what a field
And
is.
before he's outside the range, I obviously see.
Isn't it a mile?
It might be a
I
mile.
think it's a mile you can talk,
I might say
but it might be 100 feet. Might be 100 feet. Before you lose the ability to talk to me,
Absolutely.
stop.
And I tell Hargis to trust Orius.
Okay. What was your perception?
Aureus.
What was your perception?
20.
All right. You have no trouble following this cat out to said distance. The party comes back together. What are y'all doing?
So I'm going to, seeing the crowd's kind of controlled, I'm going to come up.
Oh yeah, they're not coming in.
I'm going to come up and take a look at everything, and I'm going to blow my last puff of smoke. I'm going to go put my pipe up and lean down and to make everything's okay. But
Click it off your boot.
But you see, but when I go to put it up, no ashes or anything come out or anything. So, but as I'm bending down, you see like a worried, anxious look on my face,
Uh-huh.
and I immediately pull the pipe back out and go to. I use my claw to flick it back on, and it comes back on. And I just tell the lady, "Don't worry, my lady, we'll figure out what happens." In the my deep draconic voice,
Very cool.
and then he starts smoking again.
She says, then I take it all of you want this job.
Indeed.
I think some of us are actively pursuing whoever did this.
Yeah.
We're already on.
She says, then by my authority as an investigator for Lord Neverwinter, I want you to track down and find out who did this. And if it comes up, she says, my name is Kavori. Kevori. Kevori.
And what was your brother's name?
She says, I'm Investigator Kavori. Her brother is Delvin. Elvin.
Your brother Delvin will be remembered, and we shall find his vile killers.
Dave,
And yes.
the cat, as I'm following, do I see a trail that we're following, or is it like...
At that point,
I
if you're
wouldn't know
not
if
just
it's
following the
sin.
cat, but you're trying to see what the cat is following, be survival. If you want to
Okay,
try
I
that.
didn't know if I was following. I didn't know if like...
You're more
if I
following the
see-
cat who had the trail than the trail.
Okay, yeah.
So if you want to find what the cat is doing, then hit me with a survival check.
Well, I'm fine with following the cat.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
that's
the
fine
cat-
with me.
Clearly doing something.
Yeah.
He don't look to be wandering around aimlessly.
Oh, yeah.
He's
He
on
seems
something.
like on a
Yeah,
mission.
he's on to something.
So yeah, I'm just...
So they go out about 100 feet, and the trail continues to go. I don't know what he calls you, but he says, Master, I've reached the limit of what I can do for what you have said.
Alright. I'm gonna
The
move.
trail continues,
Yeah.
and again, you watch the cat go a certain distance, and then he just stops dead and sits there.
If he stops dead, can I look for the trail? Or can I keep
Yes,
following it
if
that
you would
way?
like to try to keep doing that,
When
and
he
that
stops,
will take a
When
survival.
he stops, I'll try to do that.
Sure.
And when I know he's about to roll. When he's,
And the guy would tell you.
yeah, exactly. When Hargis says that, I'm gonna turn around to Zorn and I'm gonna say, we're on a trail. And then I'm gonna start moving out towards the cat. So the cat's range will effectively increase as I
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah, if you tell your cat to just kind of keep creeping forward
Yeah.
as
I
you're
think it
getting
is.
closer.
Right.
I got it. Yeah, I rolled a 20, so I got 25.
Okay.
Damn.
That's what I
I
did.
got it.
Oh,
Is that with the cheat dice too? Is that with the cheat dice?
That was with a 30-sided die.
Yeah, is that with your 30 sided?
That was the metal side.
Yeah,
I'm
need
gonna
all
roll
those
all my
30
checks on a
sided
30.
dice too. I need all the 30 sided.
No, it's not. I just weighted this one so that it rolls.
Oh, I forgot about
Remember when I did that 20-sided die when I worked at the mill?
that. Yeah, forgot about that.
No,
Sanded it down.
So you gentlemen all pull yourself together. You're getting information back from a cat to Timber Moss that is telling you that they are on to something. They're on some kind of trail where he came from. And so you start moving out. You go through the crowd. People are kind of watching you a little bit more than normal, given that you were there first. But you get yourselves together, you push yourself through the crowd, and you start moving forward. The cat and Aureus, you guys continue to go through, and as you push through the whole town, a couple alleys or whatever, and it definitely goes to what would be a shady part of town. You guys are moving, and Chris, as you are trying to run and keep up, something in your pocket starts moving.
Okay.
Starts wiggling, and you know instantly that's where you put that wrapped up eye. And it starts wiggling and vibrating and moving in your pocket.
I'm gonna take it back out with the handkerchief, covering the majority
it's
of it,
kinda
except
wrapped.
looking straight down
Yep.
on it, and I can see it.
Like you
Is
feel
it-
it in your pocket.
As I walk around, I'm gonna treat it like a compass. Is it trying to guide me somewhere?
That is
or-
exactly what it does.
Ah.
You pull it back out and hold it in that little handkerchief. The withered eyeball starts to aim its empty gaze in certain directions. And the more you spin your hand, it wants to keep its fixation in a certain way. And as you are coming together and moving, you guys find yourself, you and the cat, already there. And just moments later, this group of five with Eddie, I keep forgetting you're with the cat. This group of five comes up, and y'all see Soren holding this eye out, and as they come running up, the few little rats scurry between chunks of old stone and dusty crates, and it has led y'all all to an alley. And at the back of this alley, you see a set of molded, rotten wood boards that are just propped up in every direction. But the eyeball seems to be leading all of you straight to it, and the trail goes right through it. These propped up things at the back of this dark alley, as your ruckus of coming into it has scurried the last remaining rats.
Smokejaw sees him and is like, oh, well, look what the cat dragged.
Play the beat.
Would just be
Play the beat. He's got no symbol. He just wait. Maybe he does the bump, but you have to go.
No, usually it's not quite that.
That should have kept minor illusion.
Oh, that'll work.
Symbol.
I'm not going to play the symbol.
With a souped up tempo and a hi hat. So yes, you come to the back of this alley, and there's just like a ton of rotten old boards just kind of propped up.
Are we all
And
there?
everything is all you are now.
Okay,
Everything seems to be pointing and leading right to him. The trail, the cat, the eye,
I mean this
all
with
of it.
I mean this with all due respect. You guys look like you can't take a hit for nothing. Let me go first.
Please do.
I'm gonna.
Oh, really?
If there's is a board just leaning against
You
the
don't
wall,
look
Just
all that
all
intimidating.
in
I'm not
very
saying you aren't, but you don't
haphazard
look-
manner.
But
But they're all just leaning against the wall
I'm
at the
gonna-
back of this alley.
Be
I'm
my
gonna cast my
guest.
mage hand and just
Short
kind of start moving them one at a time.
Like I say, it can
flipping.
only move a little bit of 5 pounds.
Yeah,
So
5
it
pounds.
just
I'm
You
gonna
s-
walk up and just start moving wood boards.
so you just wipe the shit out of it because you're strong, right?
Dude, yeah.
That's what I
yeah, I'm
thought.
strong.
I can sit here and punch.
He steps back he steps past your little mage hand. He knocks all those boards just out of the way with one fell swoop of his thick dwarven arm. And in the back, behind all that wood, it seemed to be blocking this dark tunnel that is clearly leading below the city.
Is there any more rats around?
No,
Maybe oh,
they
crap.
scattered.
Speak with animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on the off chance they're maybe around the corner or whatever case may be, I'm gonna speak in rat.
Because there is a cat present.
Yo, damn it. That's true. Never mind. Good point.
I do love it when they give me hints like that.
Yeah.
If the familiar is a cat,
Yeah.
the rats run away.
Yeah.
That's it's
Oh,
really smart.
Yes.
That is
It
so
is
thinking
neat.
under collection.
Sometimes they get it right. Sometimes they get things right.
And you see him start the cast, and I was like, oh.
Is it dark down there?
Yes, 100% dark down the tunnel.
Alright.
So I
Okay.
guess this comes up to where, like, I know that Elf's got dark vision, Elf's got dark vision, Elf's got dark vision. You don't have dark vision. Dragon, yes or no?
They do now.
They finally,
I got
yeah,
120
switched over.
feet. I get a lot of dark vision. I'd light a torch, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, is yours 120 feet too?
Torch
Oh,
are
cool.
120 feet. Yeah.
All right, so y'all open. He knocks the boards out of the way. The dark tunnel is open before you.
Is it stone floor?
For the moment, yes.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
Now let's see if I can do this at such a great
I
distance.
kept all my stats and just dump intelligence instead. And then trim out and check the size. I got speed and that I still have all my stats.
Yeah. You can build them now where you can, if you do it the way I showed you, you can always get a half feet at level 4 and still get an 18.
So good. So, because I wanted speed so bad.
They changed it?
Yeah, so you make you put a +2 in whatever your main stat is. For him it's dex, right?
Do we
But
wanna
when you do your point value, you make it a
lights out?
15. So you technically had a 17.
You know what? It
level
couldn't hurt.
3,
We could see how
right?
bad it is. We could
17
maybe
dex.
turn on the little
And
lights in the
then
back like I did
you
last night.
Take a half
Might
feet
help
at
a little
level
bit
4,
with the glare.
It just you bump it up.
Uh,
And you get 18.
Dawson, hit
Okay,
Ethan's
so both of you
Yeah.
+2 +1
and give that some light.
I can
You
turn
put a
this on
+2
over
in,
here.
in dex, right?
Right.
Making
That
it a
helps out a
17.
lot.
Right.
You put a +1 in whatever in
This looks
wisdom, and you make that a +3. You make that a +3. You make that a 15, which makes it
Make
a
it
16.
a little
which makes
easy
it
to
a
see
plus
your dice.
3 modifier.
Right.
You leave your con at +2.
Hey, John,
Now,
if
this
you
is where it
want,
gets- you have to leave
There's
your
a
con at
little
+2,
light
level
at my
4.
desk on
You
the
take a
back
half feet,
left.
That increases
I can see
dex
it.
by
It
1.
might
making it
produce a
18,
little
so you
extra
have an
light
18
there.
Dex, a
This is-
+3
this is-
Oh,
wisdom,
yes,
a
yes,
+2
yes,
con.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
So I just need the tokens on the board for initiative. if you guys would put your minis up there, I'm gonna do this.
I already know I'm going first, so
And
might want to zoom out a little bit.
am I zoomed in too
Yeah,
far?
you zoomed in pretty far. Right there.
Okay. There you go.
Where do you want to be?
Took the wings off because the balance. is
Yeah,
not-
the balance ain't right.
Where you want to be, Rick? Right behind him or further in the back?
I'm gonna say, I guess we'll figure that out. You can just set him back here. We'll figure it out once we start walking down. But I already know I'm going first, so.
Step inside. Walk
This way.
you and me, baby. Hey, hey.
Last night.
So you step inside this area. The ceiling of this catacomb is only about currently 10 feet high. As you go into it, it is currently a rough-hewn and carved stone. The eyeball compass seems to spin. It activates in that very compass mode and is pointing you down into this particular area. When you step into this tunnel area, it seems to go inert. All of a
Like we're
sudden.
already there.
Like
You made
it's
it.
no longer pointing in any given direction, in any eyeball area, in any direction. The eyeball just isn't pointing in any, looking in anything.
Okay.
The light here is non-existent. However, as Ethan kind of takes the group lead and steps toward the front, Ethan, there is just a little bit of light that seems to be shining
Okay.
toward the end of the tunnel
Okay.
as you step around. And right at the end, you see a particular funny looking archway, two skulls that are lit up and are lighting up the end of that tunnel as it cuts back down toward what would be the south.
You said
This looks to be some type of general construction in stone block currently. However, it is slick with moisture and mildew. Like, you know, climbing this would be next to impossible without some type of magical means. That the slime and the mold and things that have grown down here would make it near impossible to try to scale. Not that you do it here in particular, because the ceiling is only 10 foot high. However, back to Ethan, your question, the floors do look to be made of a mix of stone slabs with earth packed in around it.
so. Would my
So
tremor sense work?
Your tremor sense, would work here should you wanted to use
Then
it.
you kind of see him reach his hand toward his head and focus as it's because he's a dwarf, but I'm kind of thematically using his psionic powers as part of this too. And he sends out like a tremor sense,
Yeah.
kind of using his mind.
Very tough.
Yes.
Yeah,
cool.
very tough like.
So that goes for 60 feet
Sure.
for the next 10 minutes.
You send out this pulse of tremor sense and feeling things that are at least touching the ground or touching the stone in some manner. Obviously, it doesn't work on things that are floating or flying. But anything touching the ground or even moving would, set off. You'd feel those vibrations if it's touching that stone and moving.
Do I sense anything moving
You
within
get
60 feet?
0 within 60 feet
Okay.
as you step in. You might feel a little like ripple of something, but it's just in any grand sense, it's like it would be barely whisking on stone. Like barely,
Like a small animal?
maybe not even that.
Hmm.
Maybe not even that.
Okay.
It would be so minor in your brain that you're just not entirely sure. Like, if you weren't already focusing, to you don't even know that you would have registered it.
I got you. Well, then I move down towards the two skulls that are lit up.
Sure. You continue to step down and around. It opens up into what looks to be a bit of a larger room. Wow, I may have to change laptop. Oh, no.
It's running slow.
This one is. I know it's got a little age on it, but I thought it could
Oh,
do
that's
this.
cool.
Huh? What are you running on that thing?
Yeah, it's like I say, it's an old laptop. I'm not even
Is it
sure.
Windows 10?
Oh yeah. It's probably
What
not
program
even-
are you using this on for the
This
map?
is all D&D Beyond maps.
So this,
Okay.
yeah, this is their in.
This is their
In-house
in-game. I actually thought it would be better because Roll20 is such a resource hog. So you go into this map.
Can I make a quick thing? As we're
Yeah.
doing this, and if I haven't already done it, I'm going to do mage armor on myself.
Spell slot it up.
I'm guessing what I was feeling with my tremor sense would be water splashing.
That would be correct. So you get out there and you come to this area and it opens up into this odd-looking cavern. Again, the only light source is the torch that Rick has. So you've got a little bit of light ahead of you, but everything else further ahead, again, is the hue of black and white as you're looking out into this area.
Yeah.
The soft lapping of water just kind of breaches up on the stone and fallen rubble that is in this particular wide chamber. Wood and stone debris seems to be in certain areas of it that has collapsed already. You see certain things that are just of this stone that's just littered the area. However, this greenish, blackish water just floods nearly half this chamber as it just comes up from it, getting towards this water. You're able to see that there is a darker water passage that is down toward the, I guess that would be southwest.
Does it look like a small boat or something would be able to fit in through here?
It does look like a small boat. Would be able to squeeze through. You'll give me a intelligence roll. Just a straight up roll, add your intelligence.
Everyone or just him?
Just him.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna take my my continual flame scarf out,
Sure.
and since we're looking at color, we'll need a little bit more.
Yep. The only current light source is what Rick's got. So yeah, if you're going to add another
Yeah.
bit of torch to it, yeah, that'd be the way to do it.
So you guys see underneath
Can
his clothes.
you see over there, or do you need more light?
No, I got plenty of light.
No, it's just
10 plus 9, 19.
19. You're standing there, and the minute you think, man, a little boat might be here, like you get to looking around and you think, man, it really wouldn't be too hard to make some type of little skiff with all this wood and
Nice.
debris and shit laying around here.
I'm gonna be like, immediately be like, so
It wouldn't be that
who's
hard.
who is good with woodworking around here? And then I'm gonna blow smoke.
I don't know. Is it
I can
the morning or is it in the afternoon?
I can tie it.
Give yourself a
How long have I been?
DM inspiration.
How long have I been awake? How long have I been awake?
When did I just wake up? Have I taken a shower yet?
I'm not particularly good with woodworking, but I can tie a knot. I mean, I can tie them together using some rope.
He can move them. I can move them. It's somebody.
Well, I mean,
You
for
are
a
strong.
dwarf, something you would have realized very quickly, especially as we investigated the eyeball. For somebody who looks to be very burly and fightery, who you wouldn't expect to be smart, seems to be on par.
Very astute.
Very astute.
He is
more
not a
than you would
dumb
think.
fighter.
No,
And
just
any
the brawn. You're the
No,
brawn.
yeah, I'm a bit of both. So, and anytime he uses any kind of psionic ability, the runes that were carved into his head that are now scars, they glow.
Oh wow.
So as his tremor sense is going, dude, those symbols are just pulsing.
But
all
now we
around
don't know
his head.
that you're using tremor sense.
You don't understand, but I
That
would
one you
explain.
don't, does it?
No, but you see those symbols.
No.
I mean, I didn't know
Still
if you
glowing.
mentioned that to
Yeah.
the party that you're using.
I would
ability.
mention it's like
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sense.
So
I
that
can
just lets us
sense
know that
things,
you can
yeah.
do that. Yeah, gotcha.
But
That's a neat trick. Is that what you use to turn your brain on?
Yes. I'm gonna go grab some of the wood and
Yeah.
start to tie it together because I think I have the highest intelligence in the party.
I just
I have a +3.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
So he tells you that I think it can happen, and you come to the conclusion that you're probably in agreement, given his high astute role. However, to make this happen, you start tying it together, and I'm going to need a survival check.
Survival check.
Yes, as you start
That's not my thing.
you start to bind this stuff together in an attempt
Rotten pieces
to
and
make
stuff.
a makeshift skiff that can get across this watered-looking passage.
that's-
So while he's doing this and rolling, what are other people doing?
I'm gonna help him like get all the material.
Do you have survival?
I don't even have survival.
I have survival.
I don't even have survival. I was rolling because I thought it'd be a knock
No,
check.
you can still roll survival without having it, but it would just be kind
But
of
see, the only
impossible
reason
for-
I picked to do it was because I thought it'd be knot check, like tying knots.
Nope.
Which apparently not.
Nope.
So
I do not.
I did not roll very well.
I do not have it. I said, but you can ask if you know it.
Yeah,
You
does
know
anybody
it, you
have
know
help?
It's gonna be.
Does anybody have survival
I
talent?
do.
If somebody
does.
has it, yes, you can ask for
So-
it.
Hit me with it.
Basically, my role playing aspect of it is I'm helping him identify
I'm just
the
gonna
fibers that were woven
share
for the
a
rope
thing
Sure.
here.
and
One of
the
these
wood
other ones.
quality that
I was
would
gonna
shatter
just
suit.
to the-
This
Yeah.
one's gonna float better than that.
Say, I can tie the knot.
Right,
You,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
you pick the wood.
Yeah, this
and-
one's gonna float better than that.
Okay.
So I did not roll well.
I'm just gonna sit there and
Oh,
supervise.
crap.
Neither
Yeah,
did you.
sometimes it's what you gotta do.
Good job.
6 is the highest we've got, I think.
Was that
Or-
6 plus 5? 11.
Yeah. So we. No, I rolled a 6. I
Oh,
don't.
what did I roll?
A 1.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a 1. The highest we got was we both got a 6.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Oh.
So you both got a 6.
Sounds
Yes.
like y'all are swimming.
So 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what you find out is you get your skiff made.
Uh-huh.
You get it made, you get it put together, and y'all look at it and go, that's not carrying more than 2 people.
It's gonna.
Can we make more?
Y'all did it. You cannot. Like
We
the
ran
wood
out
that
of
they
wood.
use and
Just
they
enough
put
wood for
together, like you're like,
It's gonna take a couple trips.
it's not. They wasn't a great job, and they did the best they could with what they had, but they're like, that's not carrying more than 2
Has
at a
anybody
time.
has anybody checked to see how deep this water is?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna use my just staff and just see like is it super deep? Is
Very
it waist?
shorish, like where you are, but it keeps going down to where you like step a little bit at the edge of the water, and like it just
Continues to slope
it kind
off.
of goes down past your little 4 or 5 foot staff.
Okay.
Well, then here, let's.
You know it's going to. It's kind of deep
Okay.
as
Let's-
it keeps going.
Let's do this.
But unless you're gonna wade into it, which I wasn't gonna
Across surface.
tell you, say you did. That's what I'm saying.
Let me and somebody else go across. I'll stay at the wherever it ends. I'll stand there. I can take enough hits until people can get there, and we can ferry back
So
and
they're-
forth.
they're-
Somebody will have to row the boat back.
Right. So they're coming up with this skiff plan. Was there
How
anybody
far-
else doing
how
anything
far away
else?
is it?
We don't know.
Yeah, I mean all you can see is
Yeah, you can't go see around the bend yet.
But if you come back and say it's right
Just
around
around
the
the
corner,
river bend.
like dash twice and run and swim around the corner.
Like like I said, you can't see quite around that bend. But was anybody else besides Eddie and
Is this like
I'm sorry,
rancid sewer
anybody else
water?
besides Timber Moss and Ulrich building the raft? Were the 4 of y'all doing something?
Is this rancid sewer water?
It feels a little ugly.
Never mind.
Everything in here feels a little nasty, moldy.
I don't like that.
Feels a little grimy. Like what I said about the walls is probably coming from this blackish greenish water.
I'm going to. I'll take the second trip on the boat.
Yeah, it's a little nasty in here.
So I think the plan right now is take me first. I'll stand and wait, just because if something comes out,
Sure.
I'm
sure.
the best melee person we have.
Right.
And then we'll just go one by one by one.
One by one, or
I can
like
mix
so the
Well,
raft
somebody's got to row it back.
Yeah, but you
Oh, I see what you're
see
saying.
where you're
Okay.
going, you gotta be able to
So,
do
but see, we can't take 2 and then nobody can row the boat back. So somebody's got to row it back.
Oh, well then I haven't. Let me get in character. I have a proposal.
Okay.
Does someone have a rope?
Yes. I used it to make the raft.
I have another rope.
I have a rope. I have another rope.
Then someone else.
You could tie it around me, and I can pull the raft back and forth in my spider form. So tie around me. I wild shape into a
Oh,
large
okay.
beast, and I
That has a
And you
sword.
take 2 at a time. It
I'll
doesn't
just
have to
climb
come
the
back.
wall.
Oh, that's true. You get.
Yep. Remember what I said about the walls.
What about spider climb?
It is not magical.
Huh?
Like this particular area is so
Even spider climb doesn't
slippery.
work.
that spider climbing, if it's not magical, would be an issue.
I mean, we could. I don't think it's
what
gonna be a
if we
problem.
what if we still use the rope idea and we just attach it to the boat, and then when 2 people row over there, they
But
get
it may be
off,
more
and
than
then
the
you just
rope.
Pull it back.
you just pull.
You
it-
could just
pull
tie
the rope.
100 foot of rope together, and that'll give you more.
Yeah.
Should give you plenty of rope.
Because I
I'm
mean, I
assuming.
have. What is this?
I've got 50 foot.
I have.
The stone blocks are slick with moisture, making climbing impossible
I have 5
without
pounds,
magic.
Whatever that is.
We
I
can't
have
tell
a-
how far that.
You can't yet. Cannot
Just
yet.
go scout it and see how far it is.
Well, should we send like you want?
Wow,
I mean,
those-
you and maybe the monk over first.
We're going to readjust the people here a little bit too. Tell me when I get that about the right size of a person. Is that finally it?
Either Rick's
Little more?
Mini-
Up a little more.
Up a little bit?
There.
That's good.
Okay,
That's
now
pretty
we're
good, yeah. I like that.
How tall's your guy? Your dwarf?
4 foot something.
Oh,
This is exactly an inch right here. If I'm
That's
not
too far
mistaken.
out.
He's a little
Pretty
bit
close.
taller.
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
that was
For a
too
dwarf?
far out.
Yeah.
I think
I think
you
he might
had
be
it a
4'8".
second
I'm 6'3", so it's gonna be kind
He counts as two.
ago.
So, like, my mini is almost an inch. So, you can actually make it, bring it in a smidge more.
You can bring it in.
Bigger
make it
or
bigger.
littler?
Smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's what I
That
meant.
is. Oh,
That's
Yeah.
a very
I thought you meant
sloshy
go the other
sounding.
way.
That way it gives them more surface area to play with.
Turn that up. a
So
little
let's do
bit.
this then. We'll tie 100 foot of rope together. Tie that onto the raft as well.
Yep.
Me and the monk will sail around the corner, see how far it goes.
Sure.
Hop off if it's within 100 feet. They pull it back and then do it again.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
All right.
So
Monk,
first two
let's
guys
go.
going. Rest of the party doing anything while that happens? Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just, why not? I'm just going to look at the. I can identify plants with my herbalism skill, DC 10 or higher, and I'm just trying to figure out: are these more? Is it the environment conducive to, like, waste type of fungus that lives here, or is it like more older and like more of like an underground type of fauna or flora?
Hit me with that survival again. Now you're not on the raft, are you?
No, but I'm looking around.
Right.
Yeah.
Then give me. I want a survival for the environment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually, give me nature for the environment,
Okay.
and then give me perception.
Okay. And I also wanted to identify
You know,
a
if it's
plant
two,
too. It's not.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not-
Hit me with a nature and a perception.
That's what I'm saying. Legos and D&D, it just
It just melds together.
They
good.
so do.
I still got my paladin guy at the home. He sits
Sorry.
on my computer.
yeah.
Oh shit! 18 plus 21 for nature.
21 for nature.
Yeah.
You know that this stuff is all natural. It is coming from a bit of everything, a bit of waste, a bit of nastiness, too much humid, not enough air.
Okay.
But it's all natural. It's all natural growth, but it is decades. It is overgrown for year upon
Okay.
year
good.
upon
So
year.
it's been here a little bit.
It has been here a long time.
Okay.
Perception.
16, 21.
So, my gentleman coming across the boat, you go on. It separates and comes to a very tiny little opening. But looking through that opening, you notice that it comes into another room that seems to be built out of some type of wood and makes land in a set of stairs that go up. However, Eddie, as you are looking around at the moss and the fauna and trying to figure out what this crap is, you instantly notice there is the tiniest little crack, little passage, the littlest of something that seems to have cracked open when this area had a collapse.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely not fitting in that.
Oh, matter of fact, ain't none of y'all fitting.
Yeah.
He probably could.
Not in this
Well,
form.
Not
Depending
in
on-
this form.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He could.
And so I'm gonna walk over there, and you see me, my scarf that I wear that I took out from underneath my street clothes is glowing, a continuous flame, just going around me, like kind of like this is. And I said, my friends, look what I have discovered. And I put the scarf in there and kind of look
So
down.
he holds it up, and you notice this very cramped, very small, cracked passage that seems to have separated when either an earthquake or something shifted and caused this collapse. And it is just the tiniest of gaps, this littlest of spaces that seems to wind beyond your torch light.
Whoa. Again, not trying to hog the spotlight.
Nope.
You're good.
And we can do a pause. I want to send Hargis down there.
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20. You send Hargis down, and he sends you immediately back. He says, Master. He says, I have come to a fork. And I'll move the map here real quick in just a second. He says, one leads to more water. One leads to a dead end. And nothing. But one leads to more water that goes off to where I cannot see.
I turn around to my party, and not similar to our fighter, but his eyes are like almost like greenish leaf color as he disconnects from Hargis, and his normal eye color pops out again, and he says, it appears that it opens up to a larger space with more walk and more water. Just very general. And is that accurate as far as where he is in relation to me?
Well, yeah, he goes down it and he says, like, if I keep it forks.
Right.
It says one is to nothing and one is to more water, but it moves to where I cannot see or go.
Yeah. And I understand. He's still trying to find like the words in common.
Probably. I mean,
to understand what an intersection is, because it doesn't really exist in nature.
He's telling you there's two paths.
Right. Yeah. So that's right.
Without saying two paths.
Yeah. So, but that's how I report it back.
Sure.
There's a path and there's more water.
Yes.
But not really differentiating.
Sure.
Not trying to be deceptive. Just.
Anybody else want to do anything interesting and fantastic before I move along?
Is it just them, or can we do something?
No, you're more than welcome to do whatever. They're doing their best on this makeshift raft to get to here. Eddie is looking around at the moisture and everything, and as he not only realized that this is naturally occurring, it's just been here a long, long time.
I'm just sitting there.
But he finds a path.
I'm just sitting there blowing smoke rings and
just
stuff.
looking at things happening.
Yeah.
What's the month?
Once we get over there, I just want to see if I didn't know what all is over there. If there's enough material over there to see if we can make a second.
That is incorrect. They used all they could to squeeze out 2 people given the rolls that they gave me.
Can we get through that gap with our raft?
You barely, with your makeshift raft, can squeeze to get up to it.
Well,
that is correct.
I guess we'll go through, hop off, and then
tug the rope,
pull it back.
Turn it around. We'll put some light in here.
Who's going next?
I'll go next.
Okay, you two are going next.
Yep.
Hit that corner and just shatters.
My side of the boat is leaning a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
You're in the front, or no, you're in the back.
Gotta be the suit.
I'm up higher. As we're going through the water, do we detect anything under the water, like under the surface? Any movement, any fish, or?
I guess here's a separate question. Do we have time to get everybody across without any problems, so we can speed this process up a little bit?
Unfortunately not. You
was
get yourselves over. You get the boat back. 2 more people get on the boat. You notice that this is opening up into another large room. And as the other 2 guys are pulling their boat across, the water suddenly churns heavily at a second disturbance.
I shouldn't have asked the question.
As the bard like just ripped.
The Jumanji drums are just starting to bang.
Oh, see, no, I've got the Avatar language.
Drums in the deep.
Drums in the deep.
We were watching that yesterday.
Which one was that?
That's the Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, is that in the first one?
Yeah, it's for.
Again.
They're coming out with a Lego of the Balrog and the bridge scene.
Oh, really?
I'll pull it up and show it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's pretty sick.
I got mine.
Do you know what a book nook is?
If you'll move that maybe big boat down some back toward the shore, as you are spinning across and moving over, the water is disturbed a second time. And as the waves and things shift massively, it erupts out of the water and forms almost what looks to be a massive snake-like visage in pure water. It just swirls and erupts. It is dark and green and blackish as it swirls up out of the water at the second disturbance. And as it does, it instantly moves in to strike. So let me see if this is going to work. Let's add everybody to the initiative encounter.
We're all available to see that.
You are all available to see that. I need an initiative from everyone as this thing erupts in a snake-like water image.
Is it easier if we roll it through D&D Beyond for you?
I don't care how you roll.
Okay.
I can enter what you.
Oh.
It'll auto roll for me and gives it to, and I can put in what you roll. If you do roll through D&D Beyond, it should auto update for me.
Oh.
But if you want to roll it with dice, I don't
I'm gonna
care.
try that theory real quick.
It's pretty cool.
I'm
I'm doing physical dice.
Yeah, whichever. It doesn't matter to me.
I got 6.
I got
7.
All right.
15.
Somebody got a 17, which was Timbermoss. He come through.
Oh, cool. I'm not sure if I'm always gonna
Bongo
use
got a
that,
10. It came through.
I got a 15.
I got a 24.
All right, so Bongo got a 10. Ulrich,
7.
7. Aureus,
Not bad. He's rolling.
Aureus.
15.
15. That's my number lock's not on this one. Smokejaw,
I'm on there, 17.
No, smoke.
6.
Oh, Smokejaw, jeez.
6. Timbermoss got a 17. I saw it.
Another noun.
Yeah.
Zoran,
23.
23. And start combat. What did I get?
Doorknob. And
I got. Hey, I got a 20.
Oh no.
And I did Tides of Chaos on that initiative.
Do
So I
you?
rolled it at advantage.
Okay. Gotcha.
I just want to let you know I used it, so that way, if I do a spell.
Nope. That's great. So rolling up D&D Beyond, you can see your picture and everything at the top of the turn, which means Zoran goes first. He takes the
Yeah,
initiative.
these maps things are pretty neat.
Yeah.
How big would you say our boat is? Is it large?
It's 2 people, so.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe large. It'd be like kind of like a large skiff.
Okay.
I guess would be.
I need it for an idea that I'm currently having.
That's so cool with all the photos.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. Yeah, if you do it in D&D Beyond, it'll give me like the stuff here. And so with that, Zoran, you're up. You burn the Tides of Chaos to roll advantage on initiative. Does it do anything else? I don't know that I know
It
that.
just, when I do a spell, I roll on the wild magic.
When you do a spell?
Yeah, and then
So
it
how do you do it
resets.
on initiative?
You can do it on any D20 check, or any D20 roll,
Okay,
or like a skill check, attack, or initiative.
sure. Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and as my bonus action. I can't think of what the damn thing's called now. Oh, there it is. Innate sorcery is a bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast.
Tell us what it does.
Innate sorcery allows me to make attack rolls with spells at advantage, and also increases my DC by 1.
Oh, that's the what is it? Twice a day thing you can do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Crank
I'm gonna hit it with a chromatic orb, first level.
Sure. I think that's a roll to hit.
Yep.
First combat roll. Coming up.
You want it with a.
Oh, a nat 20 for her. Yes.
Nice.
Way to
Give
kick
it
it
to
off.
me
So-
again. Here's how. What's chromatic orbs damage?
It's 3d8.
3d8.
Yeah.
Then it would be 24 plus 3d8.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to do it as cold damage.
Sure.
I thought spells would just roll the dice twice.
Oh, that is right. Spells are just roll the dice.
So
twice.
6d8.
It's,
It's
yes,
68.
it basically turns it into 68.
Okay.
It's the weapon damage that takes the max. Spells are just rolled again.
Okay, so
You're
I'll just
right.
roll it twice.
You're
And
right.
so the first one was 11, and then 13,
So
yeah.
a total of 24 cold damage. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep, 24 cold damage. And then as I cast this spell, you notice like a pulse of only what can be described as magical energy emanates from me. At least, and
You got ice up here, Dave?
especially with you being in the boat.
There's
Smoke
2
Jaw.
refrigerators down there. You can get ice out of the door, ice out of the freezer at the bottom, or the one in the laundry room, Rick, in the bottom.
And as I do that, you see that like that energy pulse from me. There's like a purple hue that radiates from me, and
What'd you roll?
46. I turn invisible. I'm gonna make Smoke Jaw turn invisible, and who else is back there?
I'm invisible, but you
How
still
are
see the
making people
smoke.
turn invisible?
It's
Wild magic.
Ah,
And I'll make
Timber moss.
Timber Moss turn invisible.
I turn invisible, but you still see the smoke coming.
That's funny.
It's just,
That is kind of funny.
That's funny. Take inspiration.
where's this coming from?
And the invisibility lasts for 1 minute, or until you attack. Like regular invisibility, but it doesn't last for an hour. just
So
1 minute.
you and the closest person to you, I guess?
Well, I can do 3. So me, him,
What's
and
the
then
range of it, though?
30 feet. 30 feet.
Yeah, I think they're within 30, or at least one other person or
it's
somebody.
close. You want to take that boot off there so we are in exact squares? for
Yeah,
combat?
go ahead and do it. We know you're in a boat.
Yeah.
That way we
Just keep us together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to just stay together.
I'll just stand.
All right, is that it?
20, 25. So I actually wouldn't be enough. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the 2 of us then.
Okay. I couldn't find the condition tokens. Just remember what you got.
Does it do any have any visible effect on him when I hit him with that, like cold damage?
I mean, it looks to freeze part of them.
Oh,
but
okay.
Kind of the same your chromatic orb is normally done.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to appear to do anything.
Does it react?
Special? Oh, I mean,
I just
guess
want to make sure. I didn't know if cold would. I was
It
just
did
guessing.
hurt it. I don't know what a sound of water weird might make, but yeah, it kind of.
Like a
let's
good
put it
blowjob?
this way. It didn't. Let's put it this way. It didn't like it.
Okay, good.
It didn't like it.
Take inspiration.
But however,
I
as
don't know
y'all
what that sounds
disappear,
After all that build up.
it swirls up and just smashes right through the boat. The
Now we get
boat,
to see how deep it is.
the boat itself, being of the wood it has. Let me see what I can get here. It takes 9 points of damage and destroys and collapses of the rotten and old wood. You two sink into the water
My fire guy don't like.
and take a swim.
A great spot for the elements monk. Though.
That is all it
the
can
water
do. Timber moss. Oop,
Yeah.
too much. One more. Timber moss, you're up.
Yeah. And so physically, is it in the middle of them or occupying the same space?
It is basically occupying the same space as they are.
Okay.
I'm actually losing power.
Okay.
I mean, it might be better for me. I mean, I'll move that
There
there.
you go.
But it is basically in that space now.
But it occupies a larger area that. Well, actually, they're down now. So
They're all in the water, and it is swirling all around.
Okay.
It is churning the water that they are in.
Here.
Well, I just want to see. I mean, I just want to see that's what it is. If
Is
not,
it
I'll
safe
definitely
enough
yours.
to
Just wanna see
fire
if you
above
want
them? How tall are the ceilings?
Still just about
Plug
10
this one in yours
foot.
and see if you
Okay.
actually lose that.
It's not very tall.
No.
Towards the top of it,
Well, no, but that's
trying to
why
avoid
if you
them.
lose it.
See, never, I can't do that. It'll explode. I was going to do ice trap, that would not be good right
That
now.
might be the
Yeah, not here.
so I can
I'm
make sure.
going to do Starry Wisp.
Sure.
Come around the corner, 5, 10, 15, and aiming as
It's not
high up as I can with this moonish moat of energy. Roll hit.
This is normally charged.
Don't roll a 1.
17.
17's hitting, baby.
All right, baby.
You shoot a starry wisp, you shoot it right through the
1.
massive damage.
1 radiant damage.
He will take 1 radiant damage. You,
And-
you were a little too high. You hit
Yeah.
more of the ceiling than maybe the
Yeah.
monster.
Um, that's my action as I know, kind of. It's a free action, but
You can still speak.
it's how you want to do it.
Yep,
Well, yeah,
you
but
can
I
still.
want to do it. I want to communicate to my familiar
Oh, you can do it.
to continue on.
Okay.
And
Well, he.
to
Okay.
the dry patch.
The drop it. Sure.
So and you can just role play that.
Yep.
Text me.
Yep. I'll tell you out loud.
Okay.
Just I'll let him do it, and then I'll tell you next round.
Okay.
Aureus. Out in the middle of the water, these two literally look like they're in bubbling hot water, as this water creature is just swirling around them now. It is just taking up their space, its space. It is all around.
With us in the water now, are either one of us touching the bottom?
No,
Yeah.
We're having tread water.
So how deep is it?
We're deeper than
you are not touching
us.
the bottom.
I'm 6'3" and I'm not touching the bottom.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna
Like I
say
say,
something.
there's
You'll meet
been-
women like that in your life.
There's
We're
been a slight.
in deep.
There's been a slight earthquake in the area at one point.
Gotcha.
So, Aureus, it's your turn.
I gotta make sure that I know what all elemental.
I mean,
does.
this is a high powered 30-watt charger.
Okay.
That's a quick one.
Greater. Okay, so it's
my
no
iPad
action.
would get all day long. I don't have
Spend
to
1
plug it in.
point just again.
Oh,
To
okay.
do
So you need to charge it. Just charge it.
1 focus point to do the elemental
Pull it
attunement.
out.
Sure.
Let it.
So you flare up in elemental attunement.
Yes.
Does it have a particular look for you right now? Is it like more fire or more wind or earth or air
This one,
for this?
Obviously, I'm not
Plug
doing
it
fire.
in.
It's made of water. So I'll do lightning.
You okay?
Well,
I'm lightning.
is that gonna hurt us?
You have no idea.
Only one way to find out.
But now the bigger question is, can he reach you?
Oh, I can reach you. I'm a monk. I can reach you.
Where you wanna go?
Where's it actually at? Is
It
on the
is in the
backside?
same 2 squares that they
All
are
right
in.
here.
Oh,
It's
so
enveloping them.
it's technically all of them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
token on the. It's
Is it
basically
difficult terrain?
taking up the space on the bottom.
If he steps in here, is he still standing in water? Like, can he still stand, or is he swimming right?
He's like he'd be standing on the steps that just keep going into the
Okay,
water.
so where does it turn difficult?
Yeah. Where does it turn difficult terrain?
Oh, I'd say immediately past that square.
Okay, so what was it? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
50 there?
Yeah.
I don't want to be there. There.
So you're kind of going into the water and swimming out there towards them.
You can be there. I don't have to swim all the way there.
No.
Because I got a 15-foot reach.
Yep.
So I'll do there.
So you're gonna swim out a little bit and then like fire off lightning. Is that what I'm hearing?
Pretty much.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So I'll do that, and then
That's a great idea.
yeah.
I just want to verify though, but you do have access to all the different elemental types though, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You just landed on lightning.
I did lightning because it's water. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Because water and
With us in
electricity
it.
go together like waves on
I
currents.
could, I
James.
guess I could do thunder. I mean, thunder. I wouldn't want to crash.
Tomato, tomato.
Would he have seen me like hit it with? Would he have been able to like see me
Well,
when I
if
did the
he does
cold?
ice, if he does ice and it looks to
Oh,
work,
that's right. That is so right. You don't even see Chris and you don't even see Chris or
But
Smokejaw.
I was at the end
Smokejaw,
of- I was
Zoran
at the
and
end of the
Smokejaw.
tunnel. But I was at the end of the tunnel, right?
Right, and they were there one moment, and then they went bloop, and were gone
So, okay, but I saw him there.
for half a second. Yes, you saw him coming across in the boat.
Oh, wow.
He cast a spell, and they went out of existence.
And then after we went out of existence, then you saw it attack the boat.
It went
and
straight through the boat.
And everybody else is gone now.
but we disappeared before the
It's
boat
like
was
that
Yes.
one scene from.
Okay.
That is, yes.
But what
You
I
don't
was
even
saying though,
see them.
he would have seen me like when I did the chromatic.
If I saw him do
With the-
cold, I'll try to hit it with the
Well,
same cold.
because you turned invisible after the
cold.
chromatic orb, right?
Yeah, after.
Okay, so yeah, he'd still be invisible.
But I saw the cold work for
What-
him, right?
Oh, what the heck happened?
There it goes.
I saw the cold
Back
work
now.
for him,
Back
right?
now. Back now. You're good.
That was having. We just all.
That's
We're,
kids.
we're all dead.
You're all dead. You're on a beach somewhere.
New characters.
Right, I saw the cold
Everybody's getting
work
those-
for him whenever he shot
Yes,
the rifle.
you did. You
Well, if
saw
I
it work.
If I saw the cold work, I'll just use the same thing he used.
Sure.
Because I can have that.
Sure.
So I'll just it's basically like flavors. I don't know. I throw icicles.
Yeah, you're flinging an ice dart or something.
But I can hit as a bonus action, right? Yeah, I can make a bonus.
You can make
action.
one attack as your action, and then you get to make one attack as a bonus action, where other people don't.
I'll do that.
So give me your attack first, because you don't get a bonus action without the action.
Read blast.
17.
17 is a hit.
Oh
Give
no,
it to
no,
me.
I was just want to see his. No, I've got mine. I just want to see what his magnification was.
I need to know what the actual extra damage is from the elementals in there.
I don't think it's damage. It just gives you reach and changing of the damage type. It's still going to do your martial arts damage plus your dex.
Yeah, it just does the damage as the
Oh,
element.
okay, just change the
Yeah,
actual.
it lets you change damage type.
Oh, okay. So it's just the actual.
When you go back to check that air conditioner, make sure it didn't.
You doing ice?
Go back up.
Yeah.
It's a
So
little warm in here.
It does
I
feel a
hit
little.
for 9.
9, got it. Now do your bonus action if you would so like.
Alright, I'll do a bonus action hit. Ooh, I rolled a 1.
Nat 1
Yeah.
as a bonus action hit. All right, then here's our first Nat 1 rolling at range to maybe hit you, maybe hit you.
Oh.
So
I
roll
can't
it,
see him though, so like.
disadvantage.
Okay, so it is
Roll it at disadvantage, and give me the lowest.
Right now,
double,
68.
double threes.
Okay, then
so
it ain't hitting nobody.
9.
Yeah, it's not hitting nobody. Continue on. It was a bad ice dart, but it didn't hit anybody. Now, if it had, let's say it had hit, I would have rolled between you two, and let's just say it would have hit you. What's the damage of it? What?
It would have been 1d6 plus 4.
You
so-
might have taken 1d6.
Just so it just
No
does a
4,
D6,
nothing
not
else,
the
just the d6.
Okay.
Just like the cleave mechanic.
Just a dice roll.
Yep, just the dice roll. And it's capped at 2. So even if he had 5d6,
It would only roll 2d6.
2d6.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
No additional modifier.
That's
It's
cool.
a little, not a lot. However, do keep in mind that you still get disadvantage on your next hit. Bongo, you're in the water, threw you off, got a little in your
I'm
mouth.
not in the water.
No, Bongo, you're not in the water. What am I saying?
I'm sitting back here and I'm seeing
you're
this
on the-
water wheel.
Yeah, you're on the shore. You're seeing it just churn the water right there where it is. Almost as if it could sense things in the water.
I'm gonna say, gosh, what a
Can I move back 10 feet too?
what a churning mess.
If you had not moved and you want to move,
Yeah.
I guess there's just
I
bubbles of
think I
smoke.
can-
And,
he can only
you
move
get
one
one
square.
square.
It's difficult to run.
That'd be it. Because it's difficult
yeah.
range, so that'd be 50.
I'm gonna do a vicious mockery at it and say,
Something like that.
Mother was earth elemental.
and your dad is mud.
Your mother was a hamster. and your
Vicious
father's
mockery.
I feel like it's an
Wisdom
insult, but
Wisdom 14, por favor.
wisdom 14.
Or he takes 6 damage.
And what kind of damage?
Psychic.
Nice.
Psychic. Wisdom. I ain't got a ton of that. Here we go. Wisdom. I have a 5 plus something, and that ain't enough.
Then he takes 6 psychic damage.
6. Psych. Anything else, sir?
I'm gonna look at the. I'm gonna get closer to the water and look at it. And is there anything more churning?
It is churning around like.
But is it
All
more
get
churning around him, the creature, or is it churning like right up next to
It's churning around these two
Every-
people as it is in their space. It's not just next to them. It is
Okay.
on them.
And I'm also going to be. That's all I can do. Never mind. Done.
Oh, I know.
Is that it? If so, Ulrich.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can hit that guy with a javelin from here.
Well, see if it succeeds.
Yeah. 17, 23.
23 is a hit. You chunk a javelin straight into the watery area where this thing is swimming around.
5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage. If you're staying where you are,
And
we're
do you have
moving
a
on to
mastery
smoke
in
jaw.
javelin?
You know what? I do. Thank you for bringing that up.
Take inspiration.
Not that it really matters. His movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of its next turn.
Might. You never know.
If that's it for you, smoke jaw.
Of my next turn. I'm sorry, not its next turn. The start of my
I was
next
gonna
turn.
say that.
Yeah, no, you're. I read it wrong.
Oh, let me see.
I think that could be beneficial somewhere, but maybe not.
So let me get this straight. You're invisible inside a torrent.
Still puffing away.
That's hilarious. A little puff
I'm holding on that thing
Water.
for dear life.
Water's just spilling out of it. It's like that scene from Little Mermaid where he breathes into it and starfish or sand pops out of it.
I'm still invisible. I'm going to try to get to some land. So
It is difficult to range should you want to swim, so every square is twice as much.
Which way you heading, left or right?
10.
Well, forward or backwards?
What is that? Is that just a pillar right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a column.
Can I get to anything from there?
10, 20, 30.
Does that count?
10,
What?
20, 30.
What, the column? No, it doesn't get you out of water.
No, I'm talking about that little spot that has a little bit of land.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think so.
No.
I'll try and cast something while I'm in the water.
You sure can.
I'm not gonna do lightning. That was the plan, and I was like, I don't think that's gonna work out. First level. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, first level chromatic orb.
You can do it.
It's gonna be ice.
Yep.
Let's see, 3d8. You got an extra
Now
D8.
here, I should have done. No, it wasn't. Didn't affect Chris at the time, but it'll affect you because it's happening. It is within 5 feet of you. To make an attack roll with a range type thing, it is a disadvantage.
But he's invisible, therefore it is an
It
advantage.
would normally be great if I didn't have blind sight.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough.
It
Yeah.
would normally be great.
Well, I'll move over 1 square and then
It'd still be within 5 feet. You'd have to move 2 squares.
I'll move 2 squares over then. And do it. That way next.
I would love to take an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, you can still. I'm not invisible though.
Oh, you got blind
I
sight.
have
blind
blind sight.
So you
But we probably wouldn't have known. I mean, yeah,
I mean-
characters wouldn't have known.
That's fine. Go
If
ahead.
they're enemies now, you can move them away from or two.
That's all up to you.
Roll it.
Yeah,
He moves. Roll it.
yeah. If you want to do it, I have no
Roll it at disadvantage
for one.
because I hit it with vicious mockery, and the next attack a creature makes is at disadvantage.
That's cool.
Oh,
Thank you.
The heckler from behind.
Yeah.
Go for it. I dare you.
that's why your mother sucks.
Does 11 hit you?
No.
Then keep going.
Hand me on the D8. I did. No, you didn't.
Yeah, this hand. Where is it?
8. What is that? 5? Yeah. 5. So 14.
14. Give me half a second. 14 still a hit.
Watermelon dice.
What's your damage?
Oh, I'm sorry. The damage was 14.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta make a call
What did
real
you roll
quick.
to hit?
I'll be right back.
A 19.
Okay, so you'll take the 14.
Be right back.
Anything else? If not, we're going to the top of the round for Zoran.
Yep, that's it. You saw,
Now, being
you
in
saw
this
the photo.
area with him,
Yeah.
Yep.
how does that affect me? Am I taking, or will I be taking damage if I stay in it? Can I tell?
You're not sure
Am I
yet. It's obviously
feeling like
not
I'm
its
drowning?
turn yet, but it is doing. I mean, it does look to be
Find that offline.
doing something,
Okay.
but nothing of what you're asking has happened yet.
It was all blurry, so I said, make it
All right.
clear. Change him to an elf. And I've just been playing with
I'm going to cast
It's
Blade Ward
Sure.
as my action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
With
move
the eyes.
Nice.
Every square counts as
10,
10.
20, 30.
Sure.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. All right. Back to the water weird. 5, 10. Dragonborn, you are the closest. He is going to move 1 square over towards you. No. 1 square over to you. I have a +5 to hit. I have a 16 plus 5, which is a 21.
Yeah.
It spins around in the water, makes this surge and just slams right into you. And all that cold damage that y'all did, it hits you. You take 10 cold damage.
Oh shit.
As it smashes into you with a cold effect. And when it does so, these tendrils of water, because you're still a medium creature, they immediately rip off of this water weird, and it surrounds you, and you are under the restrained condition as it snags you in this water. So you are now restrained as it has you. And make sure you take the 10 damage, and that's all it can do. Actually, no. I have movement left over. It pulls you and itself underwater 10 feet. I'm using, it's grappled you. It can only move half of what I got left. It's got 20. So 10 foot, you go 10 foot underwater. You feel yourself, in a sense, drowning as it goes under the water, grappling you with it as it pulls you down. That is all it can do. I'm going to give Eddie a second since it's Timber Moss's turn. I'm going to go ahead and jump to Aureus.
Yeah,
And
Kurt's good.
not that
I'm
it
sorry.
matters, but
No,
our
no.
invisibility would have
I got to
indicated.
buy her a parking pass.
You got to do
for my-
something at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
skip you. I'll come back right around to you.
Yes, sir.
Aureus. It goes underwater and it gains the invisible condition as it submerges itself, dragging your friend with it.
There's bubbles of smoke coming up from the water.
Bubbles of smoke and kind of churning water. I mean, you know the general idea of where it's at. It's just simply disadvantage to hit it.
Okay. Alright. So it's occupying these squares.
Basically the 2 that I got the thing on. The token. Or, well, 4, yes, because it's a large creature.
Okay. But I know it's in that area.
Yeah, you do. It looks like it gets the invisible condition when it goes underwater, but you still know the general idea, which is the disadvantage.
Well, I can hit 15 feet, so I mean,
You don't got to be there. You just got to fire at it.
Yeah.
But it is a disadvantage, so give it a shot.
Okay. What is this?
You're supposed to silence your phones at the movie theater. You know.
8.
Disadvantage with an 8. That is a misfire.
Okay. Alright. Try again. see down here.
No, I was going to show that Steve
I'm just
asked
gonna turn it all the way
Oh,
so.
nice.
She wanted me to buy the parking pass for a normal pass.
Oh, yeah.
The center of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do Flurry of Luge.
All right. Spend a Kai point
I can do that
and make 2 attacks.
2 as a bonus. Still at disadvantage.
Still at disadvantage.
Alright. Lord, I can't even see that. How's a 10?
10 is still a miss.
Dang. Alright.
One more.
Oh, no, that's a miss. Because it said another 2. I rolled a 2, 3, and 4. every
He
time.
fires, but the creature under the water is hard to hit. Unless you are going to do something else, we're moving to Bongo.
That is crazy. That's atrocious rolls. I didn't know about a 4.
Can I hear this creature?
Can you hear it? I think you don't hear the creature. I think you hear the churning water. It has dragged them down 10 feet underwater.
So, the reason for this is Vicious Mockery doesn't have to see the creature. It only
Oh, it has to hear you, which it probably cannot underwater.
No, if I can hear it, that's why I'm asking. But if you're saying that I can't hear this creature now,
Probably not, no. Not underwater.
okay. And of course, I can't see.
It is correct. It is invisible. When it submerges, it gains the invisible condition.
Right.
Why don't you roll better than me?
I'm gonna do your turn right after this, Eddie.
No, you're fine. This is like all this cool stuff that will hurt someone else.
All right. Well,
Don't make it break out the timers.
Yeah, I brought them too. by
yeah, I
the way.
know. So either way, I guess there's nothing I can do. So I'm gonna say they're under the water. Good luck. Who's standing right there?
Sorry, Smoke Jaw, you weren't able to hear that either.
Who's this right there?
Me. I just went.
I can
Yeah,
see
you weren't
him,
able to
right?
hear it either.
Yeah, you can see me.
I can see him, right?
Yes, everybody's on top of the water except for the Dragonborn, or on land.
Under the water.
And I'm a fire dragon, so I'm not liking it too well.
What's your Constitution?
Mine?
Your modifier for your Constitution? +2 probably. Maybe +3.
I'll say
+2.
good luck getting out of there, Aureus. And I'm gonna throw him a bardic die.
All right, Aureus, you got 1 bardic die, D6 probably.
They upped them, I believe, to D8s.
At 4th level?
I think so.
Yeah, Spelljaws.
Maybe check that out.
Bardic.
I got that so
Nope, it is a D6.
Yeah.
So here you go. Give me that back.
So I know you said like 3 times. We can't see the weird,
He isn't. He's there. You know the
Right,
general
right,
idea,
right.
but he is invisible.
but we can't see Smokejaw either.
You cannot because the water is.
And you might see my.
Dude, he was invisible anyway.
But
Well, he would have been.
He came out of
It
invisibility.
came out of
when he attacked.
invisibility
when he attacked,
Yeah.
it went
We
away.
just.
But
You might
he's
see my
now
glowing
in the
red
murky
scales.
depths of
Gotcha.
this nasty ass water.
Gotcha.
You might see my glowing red scales, my burning fire eyes. I'm panicking.
Maybe not in this water.
It's a little nasty.
You're not in the Caribbean.
No, I don't have a target.
So yes, Eddie, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. Technically, I don't have a target.
Not that you can see. It does not mean you don't have a
No,
target.
I got you. So I am going to target Smokejaw and try to pull him out. It's going to hurt a little bit, but with Thorn Whip. So
It would hurt a little bit, but
disadvantage at his AC,
that is correct. Disadvantage at his AC.
and it would. But if it hits, it's
You
a
could
force,
yank him back to the surface.
Yeah, and it's a forced movement. So let me get where I can.
But he is 10 foot down, so
Yeah.
you could yank him back to the
Little
surface.
scrawny arms, reaches back. Yeah, like a vine comes out of the ground, wraps
Would be
around his
good.
arm, and
Denichi.
sends
Let's
it
see
out.
what you got. Disadvantage, sir. Let's see what you got.
Danny.
10 is 10 plus 5, 15.
15. What's your armor class, John?
16.
Oh,
I know.
so close.
Does he not have dexterity because he's around?
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
I know. I tried.
Oh, you're struggling down there. This vine whip comes to hit you and just barely misses. Barely
okay.
misses.
And I tried. And I just,
If that's it for Timber Moss, we're going to move on to Ulrich.
I'll try in 2 rounds.
Okay.
Back up.
Yeah, we're trying again.
That is very far away from me.
But considering
10, 20, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Javelin 2.0, because I can't see anybody, so my...
It's correct. You are throwing at churning water.
Yep, I'm SOL right now with what I wanted to do.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Wow, an 18 and a 17 on the dice.
That's some good rolling.
So, yeah, 23.
Give me that. Yeah, 23 is a hit.
10 damage. No, 8 damage.
8 damage. Oh, you know what? Well, you probably couldn't know it on this particular creature. There is a new mechanic that I'll be using when it applies. The terminology is bloodied. If I use the word bloodied, it means you have successfully got the creature to half its health due to the visual cues of what you've done. Obviously, it would be particularly hard to bloody a thing that has no signs of bleeding. But he is very much past bloodied, and I meant to use it even earlier.
We had talked about using another word for like.
We were, but I've
25.
learned on Wednesday night that's a bad move on my part.
Okay.
So it'll just be bloody.
Gotcha. Okay.
It turned into things like, oh, you've kind of staggered him. Like
It got
takes a
very
knee.
vague again.
And then it got to, oh, well, then I'm just going to add a smite to it.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
Like
gotcha,
it
yeah.
started throwing the combat. They was never going to do it until I used the
Yeah.
next thing.
Metagaming a little bit.
Right. It was a little bit of a metagaming, so it didn't work out. But bloodied is still good. Let you know you've scored at least half of a creature's hit points. That did happen last round. Ulrich is done. Smokejaw, you are under the water, drowning as we speak.
So,
With a +2 Constitution modifier.
Dirty diaper.
Go.
yeah.
You know the road?
It's on newspaper.
The raft is completely destroyed.
But the rope is there.
Somewhere in the dark.
Not connected to anything.
It's connected to the land on
Rolls
the
a
other side.
disadvantage, right? Because of restraint.
Where we are.
Restraint.
Who's holding that?
Yeah,
the guys in the
we
water.
never, we never
It was-
tied it up. We never
Yeah, we
tied
were
it up.
going to use the rope when he could do the spider, but then we figured out we could do
Yeah,
the spider.
we never tied it
But we
up.
couldn't.
Yeah,
like,
nobody
walk on the
ever-
walls.
Oh, I thought we was going to pull it back.
Yeah,
Well,
but it
what
was
was the
never
spider?
tied off to
Yeah.
an object. People were just holding it. We never specified that it was tied off to an object.
Right.
Therefore, it's not tied off
Therefore,
to an
it
object.
is
Therefore, it is just
If I
a
saw
down
the
in the
road-
murky
if I
depths
saw the
of
road
somewhere.
That's what I thought.
On the
So
land
I'll
right
do
there.
this.
I would pick it up and start pulling it.
I feel like it's a little late for that.
It would be if he could see it.
I feel like it's a little late
Like
for
if
that.
you're asking Smokejaw to do it, Smokejaw can't see jack shit.
Hmm. Quite the
And is he like twirling around like in a-
Basically, he's grappled, he's held.
So what I'm doing is, so you see, you don't see it, but I put my pipe up and then
Underwater.
that-
Underwater, the guy's still a gentleman. Yeah, this point.
that worry kind of comes back to me because I don't have my smoke. I'm gonna get my
Oh, you don't?
But I'm angry, so my sorcery, the magic within me, I cast an 8 sorcery.
Sure.
That's a bonus action. So
Yep.
now it's not at disadvantage; it's at regular.
Correct.
Nice.
You lose the
So-
disadvantage, you'd now be at regular.
Nice.
But what are you doing? I haven't heard what you were doing yet.
I am casting Witch Bolt.
Witch Bone, okay?
I got a 16 plus 6.
Then that's a hit.
Well, and let me say this, and you can counteract it. But so you are underwater, so you wouldn't be able to talk, but you do have subtle spell.
Yeah,
I mean, just
the subtle thing.
yeah.
Just that.
That is also correct. But
But you'd have to use a 1 point.
But you'd have to use a sorcery point for subtle spell to not have to speak because you are underwater.
But that's why
I
we
got
have
4.
that.
But you can make it work. That
Yeah.
that he is able to make that work. That
Yes,
is correct.
I'll just do that too.
You know what? I'm going to use it here because that's an excellent use of what I think is
Dude,
inspiration.
I already gave it to him.
Well, we're going to give it to him for real.
Oh, imagine.
please reach inside, take one item as inspiration while you have it.
Can he show everybody?
Oh,
or
yeah.
Does it have to be a secret?
As the ever-present eye
it's an
is
eyeball.
watching.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I've got an eye in my pocket.
The eye is always watching,
You guys have it.
even for heroic moments. Which, by the way, Rick, I know is a human. Take one for yourself because you always start with it. You always start with inspiration.
Right.
So take one of those, reach inside, and just take one. Don't look.
Like kind of like your brother, you have to love him.
Oh, of course. even in his own stupidity of bringing cheat dice to a D&D game.
I was gonna show it to y'all.
Like, we can believe that now, because here's the truth.
He didn't use it.
I saw the cheat dice yesterday. I stole them. They're sitting up on my D&D shelf, and I was curious. The other whole set of dice, it wasn't one dice. All of those dice were mine, that middle row. When I saw your cheat dice, and I took them all and swapped them.
I know that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, because I told you.
Oh, you knew
that the
something
dice-
happened to them.
No, because I knew the dice were not my dice.
Dude, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. To
I
bring
did
that
that
kind of
on
dice to
purpose.
a game. I bet you did.
So all of the dice were cheat dice? Like the whole set?
No, only the center row.
Cinema, what do you think?
He had them all lined up in a row.
Yeah, but there was like a whole set, like
He had
D4,
3 sets.
D6.
Oh,
all
yeah,
those
it's a whole set.
were cheat die.
As far as I know, it's just the D20.
Oh, okay.
The D20 is the one that don't have a 1.
It has
Oh,
It's
two,
got two 20s
has two 20s
and
on,
that's
on
when I
opposite
had
sides.
those, and that's why I pulled them
You
out.
know what? I don't
And then
even want
that's-
to hear
you don't
any.
have- you
I
don't
don't-
have to hear none of it.
Can we
Dude, the
just
fact that you
progress
brought
on
them
with
is
this?
terrible. Terrible.
He just wanted to show everybody.
I just wanted
No.
to show everybody.
Right, because now I have to question every 20. I have to now question every 20 in the whole game.
Hey, these are my own.
Because they're now here. And is it just because you brought one with 2 20s on it? Does he have a weighted one? Did he buy his own dice somewhere else? Does he have anything else that I don't know about it? He's got a printed thing. Did he put a magnet in the bottom and he's got a magnet dice? Because he put a piece of metal in the die. Like, now I have to question
That gave me a good
everything.
idea.
Like, why would you even bring that to a...
Well,
like
I mean, but like when I did that one in the shop and I made my 20 and I sanded the one so it would always roll on 20, but I mean, the first thing I did was show it to you just because I
Then-
thought it was so cool. Like,
Right, and it's cool
But never tried to use it.
not playing,
right.
but you don't bring a bunch of them and then the DM learned that
He
you
did
got...
show me his 100 die, his 60 die.
That's
I
why I
mean,
was showing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's just the dumbest.
Anyway,
Smoke jaw. So yes, I'll take my gold-colored dice set back, and yours is up behind the Batmobile.
that's a low roll, but I guess it'll work. Which bolt is 16?
That is a
or
hit.
damage?
Give me
Damage.
2d10 damage.
She rolled it. 16.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It
I thought
works.
that was the hit roll.
No, it was a 16. I done rolled the hit roll. It was a 16.
Oh, it was 16 and did 16
And then the
damage.
damage is 16.
Dude, you flare out this bolt of lightning, and you just underwater, it just compresses for a second, and just, and that water weird just dissipates
Nice.
out into the blackness. You're no longer grappled.
Nice.
It is gone.
Well-
As you now feel yourself freed from the tendrils that were grabbing you, and you can swim to the surface.
The first kill.
First,
Oh, you did a second level one?
That's what I was asking.
yeah, burn up spell slot, please.
But
no blood.
I did.
But you took it
And
out.
so just a
Boom!
just a flare of I'm gonna just slowly
However,
Walk out.
Sorcerer's power.
yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly walk out and turn around and take my pipe back out and just flick it back on.
Lick it back on.
And I'm gonna say, well, gentlemen, that was certainly
Damn him!
a bit of craziness this morning. I'm gonna look at him and say, yeah.
We good to move everybody
You
across?
are now good to move. But now here's what I need. You're in the water. You went in the water. You went in the water.
I did.
Did Timber Moss didn't go in the water?
Correct.
Monk went in the water. So it's everybody except the Bard
Except
and
these two,
Timber
yeah.
Moss. I need a Constitution save from all of you. Please.
Well, they're
give
gonna have
me
to go in the water to get across because we don't have a boat.
Yeah.
Please.
So
Oh, unless they have a different way.
Yeah,
That's
unless-
true.
Yeah,
so yes, put me over there too.
everybody will have to because we no longer have a boat.
Because everybody was in the water. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Con
Yep,
save
yep.
you, son?
So, matter of fact, Eddie's the only one I can think of that can do different. But at the moment, everybody give me that con save. Eddie, you tell me if you're going to not take the water route because, like, you're going to either wild shape or follow the cat or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to wrap that up while y'all are rolling.
Yeah.
Your cat tells you one passage leads to exactly like where we were in a way. It's water and it just travels off into the dark somehow, which is he can't see down here.
Oh, yeah.
And then he tries to tell you the other passage is just goes until it just stops. There's nothing.
Dave, I have a question.
It goes till it stops.
The first one was. Can you repeat that first?
One passage is exactly like where you sent me from, Master. That we were just in. There's water to the edge, and then it just travels off into the dark.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I cannot see where it goes.
Oh, yeah, of
The
course.
other
What happens is
direction
you hit this
travels until it just ends. There is no other way.
I think you hold
I'm gonna tell
the
the
control button down.
Actually, no. I'm not sure where we're going yet.
Sure.
So technically, I'm still over here.
And since we've done this encounter, I'm going
hold
to
the
do
shift
this
button.
real quick.
Okay.
So before
All right, I'll
you
tell you
Yeah,
what,
before you move
right click
anything.
here. That's what you do. Hit right click.
Hang on. I think
It
I
might be
can
horrible.
get us to.
Trackpad.
Oh,
I just
man, I'm gonna have to swap laptops. This is a
How's
struggle.
the trackpad is?
All right. There.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what the
I
cat
was thinking it was like
sees.
control.
He sees the water. He sees the other passage.
I got it.
We'll put
You
them
guys
on
were
the
kind of
start.
standing in the area. So let me run around the room real quick.
Okay.
Zoran, what was your con save?
17, and I used Tides of Chaos on that, so it's activated for my next spell whenever it happens.
Okay. 17?
Yep.
All right. Going down the line. Bongo, con save.
I rolled mine in there.
In the combat log? Sure. I can
It
pull
says
it
9 on there.
up. You got a 9. Going on around. Smokejaw.
13.
13. Going on around.
I had a
Oreo.
question- I had a question about mine. Why would my character have proficiency in strength and dex?
Because that's
saves?
what monks get.
It's just monks.
Like they don't get wisdom even
Nope.
though that's like their secondary
Yep.
stat.
You'll
never
never
get
get the
yours.
2 strongest saves.
Yeah, you never get.
I thought
Yeah.
like since that's what they're like they
Nope.
use.
You never get the 2. You always get a main one, which is the strongest, and then one that's
Well, like the Paladin, it doesn't do strength, but that's one of their requirements.
They get a
Class
strength
item.
save and they get wisdom saves, not charisma saves,
I was
or something like
Well,
that.
no,
I think they
charisma
get wisdom
and
and
wisdom.
charisma,
I was
but
just
not.
wondering-
Oh, wisdom
strength.
and charisma, but not strength.
I
Yeah,
was
you're
just
right. You're
wondering
right. You're right.
'cause it seems
Yeah.
kinda like
Counterproductive.
Like I say, you'll always
It is-
you'll always
it is
get
strange.
one of them
Yes.
that's the strongest, and then one of them
Yeah.
that's
and like
the weaker
it
version.
seems,
weaker
it seems
something.
strange, not because it was just strange. It seems crappy because if you're playing a monk, you're either strength or dex. You give me proficiency in 2, and I'm only actually putting points into 1.
You
Listen.
show me a strength-based monk, and I'll show you a guy that hadn't been reading the book.
This is the thing, though. At 14th level, you get every proficiency.
Oh, but yeah,
so,
now, like, for you-
you're gold.
Yeah.
I know I'm good. I was
Eventually,
just-
you're
I
going to
was-
get
I
everything.
was just like,
Without
that's-
having
that's,
spending.
That's weird that I get strength and dex, and you're obviously. only
Yes,
gonna
it
put
is.
one.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
it
little
is.
weird. I agree. But anyway, what's your con save?
I'll be rolling. I was just wondering.
Nope, it's not wrong.
13.
13. Got it. Timber Moss.
Has anybody failed you?
I'm gonna.
That's one
I want to
Every-
tell him to go down.
Let me just put it this way: every 13 has failed. Let's say that.
Tell him to go down this path.
Sure. What's your con save though, sir? Or were you?
No,
oh,
there's
so
some
you
there.
you're gonna wild shape?
No, I just free action. Tell it to move that way.
Oh, well, he'll tell you at dead ends
Oh,
because he's
Oh,
having
I thought
to,
you were saying it connected.
he's having to tell you that it's
oh,
a dead
it
end.
literally dead ends there.
Yes,
Okay,
he's
okay.
well, no, not at the smoke. He is telling you that it goes a little bit and then it dead ends.
This one goes.
Yes, the other one is the water passage
Okay.
because he's describing them to you, so that's why I'm not revealing it in the map.
Yeah.
He is telling it to you. He cannot show you.
I want him to go as far as he can. And
Well,
then-
obviously to the bottom he can go to the water's edge.
Yeah.
Is it not showing that?
Like black and
Right, but I want him to go to the
Okay,
dead
cool.
end though.
But he's saying he's not going to reveal.
I'm not going to reveal the
No,
map.
no, I understand that.
Yeah, he goes and looks at the water's edge and he tells you, I can see a little bit, but then it goes off just like the room we were just in, and I can't go around the corner because it's water unless you tell him to swim it.
Gotcha.
And then the other way, he said it's just another. He said it's another hallway, and it just ends.
Okay. All right.
So this one just ends.
Secret
No,
tunnel.
the water
I
one
need
does
a
not.
little tin.
The
Oh.
normal tunnel does.
I can just, if I'm poisoned, I can just say I don't want to be.
He says it just ends.
My friends,
true.
I will catch up. And then I'm 5, 10, 15, 20.
So from across the lake or pond or bubbling cesspool,
I know.
Timbermoss says, "Not happening. Not happening.
Jeez.
I'll see y'all in a little bit." And he steps around the corner, and what do?
Turn into a cat.
He turns into a cat, and he shimmies his way.
That's bonus action.
Yep.
And I guess I can move the remaining of my cat movement. I don't know how that works. I
Well, we
move
can't
20.
technically see that, can we?
No, technically, yeah, right there.
So Timbermoss.
You hear me, and then I.
Ethan, I
disappear.
never got your save. What was yours?
Is this a save to resist being poisoned?
Save to resist being poisoned. Yes.
I get to roll again.
Sure.
Much better. 13.
13. Wow. Okay.
13? You failed.
So I'm
Probably.
kitty cat.
No, you do. He says that he 13's failed. I got 13. John got 13.
Okay.
You got 13.
So you finally get to the kitty cat, Eddie.
Oh, my 10
Titus.
hit points go up 12.
Yep. Add 12 as the cat form.
Yeah. So,
You fail, you have gonorrhea now.
that form.
Forever.
You have the clap.
No.
Cat, 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 cat.
I knew I had something for that as a monk, but I didn't until later.
There it is. Okay.
Advantage on being poisoned and still failing.
Where do you get that? Oh, dwarf, yeah.
Okay. Took forever. So I'm a kitty cat next to my kitty cat.
Yes.
Two pussies.
We're on the prowl.
What's Poochie's?
Does it look like I'm running this shit, dude?
I'm just here, man.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
not
just
working.
here.
All right.
I'm on vacation.
To my
Oh, yeah, it's
Everything.
Dude, the
It's
phone is
so
so
helpful.
using the
It's
phone
like,
is so much
you
different.
don't
than
even need to
anything.
ask, like, somebody have a question say this? You can just go, come here.
The phone version is so much different.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't even.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Why did you? If you didn't want to use it,
No,
for laptop, I don't even like the phone
I
version.
think it's
And you
okay.
can load it up.
I
on
don't
the
even like the
webpage.
D&D Beyond app. I'll go
They
to
got
the
an app?
website. Oh, I hate the app even worse.
I didn't even know they had
I'll go
an
to the D&D Beyond
Are you on website?
Safari website on my iPhone
Yeah, the
before I
app is-
use the D&D
the app
Beyond
is-
app. The app is even worse.
I enjoy it so far.
Ugh, I don't care for it. Don't care for it. Anyway, so I'm going to read back to my group first as you come to this area. Glossy urns and religious paraphernalia in boxes
No, I'm good.
seem to line this.
I'm good.
And like I say, I got a little mini laptop up here if you want it.
I'm enjoying
Seem to line this vaulted rotunda room that you are all standing in. Drifting in the center of this room, as you all step inside, appears to be this ghostly figure that comes out of nowhere. In the center of the room, it appears as you step in. It seems to be drained of all life, transparent and humanoid. The figure seems to be clad in plate armor, but where its head should be seems to be a featureless, luminescent orb.
Like Mysterio?
Think Mysterio. A featureless, luminescent orb. The ghostly armor-clad humanoid figure reappears there in the center of the room and just appears to be hovering. Whether it is looking at anyone in particular, you cannot tell.
Can I,
Excuse me, sir. Is this
Can-
your eye?
can we help you?
Oh, before we get into this, what happened to us?
The ones that failed.
Oh yeah, that's coming. You don't know yet.
okay.
Can
Seem
we
to
help
have
you?
lost your head, good sir. What is this?
And
Nothing.
Nothing?
is he saying that? I'm gonna actually since I have the eye, and it might have them 360 vision, but I'm gonna walk around, and does it turn, move?
It never turns to anything, but you also, like, you don't get any, like, gesture either. Like, it doesn't whiff around. Like, you can't tell if its head would be turning. Like, it's a suit of armor, and it's clearly a ghostly figure in it. But where a head should be, it's just this ball of luminescent energy.
Can I hold the eye?
Yeah.
Take the eye from him and present it to the creature. Does it do anything? Like show him, hold it up to him?
To the
ghost. It's like hold it up to him.
He takes his two hands and he points in two directions that are in this angle, not the way you came or the other way.
It's the other two stairs.
Yep.
He's pointing.
There we go. He points to the two stairways, not the other directions.
Not this passage.
Correct. Not that passage or the way you came.
Thank you, and I'll give you the eyeball back.
1d6 to
a D20 roll.
Any D20 roll.
Dang, so I could have used it for the save.
But you keep it for an hour, so
yes.
You don't lose it. You don't lose it.
But yes, you could.
Wow, were you close to saving?
I have no idea.
What's
I
roll?
don't know what the DC was.
I'm gonna walk up to it and just blow smoke at
What
it.
did you roll?
I don't think it talks.
Blow smoke at this
You are
bitch.
correct. It does not seem to say anything.
Clearly some kind of a guide.
Yeah, and it's telling us to go one of those two ways.
I say we go down these stairs here.
Is it pointing that way?
Is the other one going up?
Both ways.
Both ways. Both of them, I think, are up.
Oh, okay.
I say we go down these stairs
We
here,
wanna
just
split
because
up.
we know Timbermoss went that direction.
Why don't we wait for him to get here? He might.
Because
get
we
here.
don't know if he ever gets here. Well, we don't know where he's at, but we know he went that direction. So
Wait a second.
Well, and I'm gonna call out like, Timbermoss, are you close by?
You get
we have
nothing.
no idea what he's doing.
Not even in
You can't.
You get
can't
nothing.
assume he's
Either
coming
way,
back our
he
way.
would not be hearing you.
Oh, okay.
Or let me put it this way. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk down this passage. Just to see even where it goes.
Sure.
That one? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll walk down there with you.
Even just to see where it goes.
Let me fix my guy. You seen the high collar one in Family Guy? He's got the collar.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Mm. You said there was religious paraphernalia all around this room too, Dad?
The main room, yes.
Okay, well, I'll check that out here.
You step down into the other room, however. And as you step down into that room, a stone gold-painted sarcophagus rests in the center of this tomb. The sides of the sarcophagus bear a relief depicting two women gazing lovingly over a field and a city. The lid of this thing is slightly moved
Ajar.
just a little bit. And on that lid, you see this family crest carved into it. But what catches your more immediate attention, other than this gold area, all along the floor, you see old weapons and desecrated looking armor that is just scattered about in very random places.
Question. It hasn't been 10 minutes since we got in here.
It's been 10 minutes since you probably got in the whole tomb.
Okay, then my tremor sense
And
would
y'all
not
have
be
moved
going.
slowly through the passages, searched various things, which is, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's
So,
10 minutes since you came in.
So my tremor sense is
So
not
you have to
actively
build a
going.
raft. And
That's more the direction I'm going. My
Yeah.
tremor sense isn't going. Okay.
Oh,
Would
that
the
is
tremor
correct.
sense have detected the water weird?
it's not touching
It's not touching any.
any stone.
Well, I mean, but the
Yeah.
water's on
I
detected
detected the water splashing on the rock, which it disguises itself in.
Okay,
It would
gotcha.
it would not. Does any of their armor look like particularly preserved compared to
Oh,
anything else?
mm-mm.
It's all garbage.
And looks to be like battle destroyed.
Do I recognize the family crest on the tomb?
History.
Damn, that is
Hey,
fucking
where's
terrible.
the bathroom up here?
Right down the hall. Second door on the left.
Second door on the left.
Second door on the left.
No, all right. Right there.
12.
12.
I had to use something to get that.
You can tell that this was clearly at one point built for some type of knight.
Okay.
Like this wasn't just like a commoner's tomb, but this was a knight's tomb at some point.
Yeah.
Now you started looking around it, and as you looked at that family crest, trying to figure it out, engraved in that lid is this coat of arms depicting a blunt 6-point crown that goes around. And you do seem to recall seeing something like that. A family that was big into shipping, even in your hometown. And the name comes
not
back.
from my hometown. I live in a mountain.
Well, that's true. But maybe the dwarves dealt with him in some manner.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But you feel like the word that comes to you as you really put in some of your brain power to it was the Hallwinter family.
Hallwinter?
The Hallwinter family had a very similar blunted crown as their family crest, and maybe that's what caught your eye as a dwarf.
Okay.
This, not regal, not whatever, but this blunted, common crown that still had such pretty good renown.
Okay.
This Hallwinter family, this lineage of knights that came from the Sword Coast.
Does the eye react in any kind of way?
The eye seems to be doing nothing at this point.
If I open the sarcophagus, is there anything inside it?
Give me a good push. That would be, this is straight up strength, so that's a strength roll, not athletic.
Motherfucker, that's like 6 4s in a row. 8.
You shove that thing open. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to roll disadvantage, do your 8 on your initiative. Everybody's going to roll just like normal.
So I roll disadvantage.
As you shove that thing to the side.
Appreciate it.
And this arm reaches up and just instantly tries to snatch you. Give me 1 second before you roll.
Ignore that anyway. I'm in my wild shape. I just realized that.
Oh. Yay!
In fact, these I'm just going to roll.
One more than last time. Are we rolling initiative? Yeah.
Sir. Are we doing initiative?
Yes, sir.
You are about to...
Smoke Jaw got 14.
All right, hang on. Don't.
Oh, we got a zombie?
Yes. I opened the tomb.
Okay. The ghost didn't follow us or anything. It just stayed there.
I'd probably stand on the side of it. No, the ghost, you got the pointing
Right,
right?
but it didn't move with us. Okay.
So there's a crest on the sarcophagus of the Hallwinter family. Don't know anything about that. But apparently they're like a shipping...
Either roll a D&D Beyond or let me know. I'm going to go down the list real quick and ask if it's what you got. Bongo, did you roll?
What?
Initiative.
Never mind initiative.
Nope.
All right, roll it up.
A good movie. Blazing Saddles is such a good movie.
Oh, it is a great movie.
They
Bongo
couldn't
got
make it
12.
now. They couldn't make it today.
Ulrich.
Make it today.
8.
It's a classic.
Aureus.
23.
23. Smokejaw.
14.
14. Timbermoss.
12 in cat form.
Got it.
I have an 18.
And it probably really isn't going to affect you, but when it comes your turn, you can do it, like you're in a completely different area. Zoran.
Oh yeah. 19.
And I get a something. Oh, I got a 10. No, I didn't. What did I get? I got an 11. So going first, Aureus. From where you're standing, you just see this thing erupt out. I don't even. Where are you? Can you even see it?
I'm right behind him.
So you're the other Lego guy. So
Yeah,
yes,
I'm that.
down the stairs and into the room. You see it reach up and go to grab your companion Ulrich.
Okay.
We got to get y'all to name different
I
people.
know it
It's
had
too
been
close.
10 minutes since we hit this.
Not 10 minutes since you've done that. No.
Okay, so my attunement's still active.
Yes,
Then I'm gonna.
Is what?
his elemental attunement.
Oh,
It's not been 10 minutes since he did it in the water.
Oh, I got you. I didn't
10
realize.
minutes.
So it lasts for.
Lasts for 10 minutes. Why am I doing that?
I thought you could
Yeah,
just
I'm
do
just
it
gonna
whenever
do
you
that.
attack. I didn't know
I
what
want
you
to do
did.
that.
Got some skills to it.
Yeah,
So it's got a limited time.
15
Oh.
feet.
Kind of like rage, I guess.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna stand there and then
This will be fire.
Okay.
Make this one fire.
And you're the first one attacking.
You You are hitting it ranged, and he is prone, so it is disadvantage.
What do you mean? It's technically a melee because it's the extension of my melee.
No, it increases your range. You're still.
That's what he's saying.
I mean, they don't get much
You
else.
are-
That's
Yeah, it just
It
increases.
just says when you make an unarmored strike, your reach increases by 10.
Yeah, making it
it's a
15.
melee.
His
Oh
reach.
yeah, I guess that would be right.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
it still
hit it
counts as
normal.
a melee.
No, that's probably.
It's basically like, what's that water chick from Korra who makes her arms water?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah.
So if he's prone, does that mean I get advantage?
That would be advantage then.
wow.
Interesting. Okay.
You went before he could stand.
Good. No. My first one, advantage was 22.
That's hitting.
Okay. I guess I'll roll my second one too. For the unarmored.
Good.
23.
Both are hitting.
And
Give me that
then
fire damage, sir.
2d6 plus 8.
Zoran, you're up next.
13.
13 total. Got it.
Sour. Fire.
13 fire. Zoran.
But I'll move right here.
Okay.
You're up, Chrissy.
Oh, you said Zorn. I didn't hear it. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna I guess just move to where I have a better line of sight, and I'm gonna cast a sorceress bolt on it, burst, and I'm gonna do I guess fire.
Sure. Fire didn't look to do anything special, but it did singe the flesh.
Oh, 18 plus 6. Yeah,
That is
hit.
definitely hitting a zombie.
And
However, now for you, it would be disadvantage because he is prone and you are further than 5 feet.
oh, okay,
And
gotcha.
for you, it would be disadvantage. For him, it increases his unarmed
That made a
strike.
difference. It's at 12.
12 on a zombie still hitting.
Okay. So I just do 1 to 8,
The window.
and it's fire, so whatever it does, 6.
6 fire.
Yep.
Got it.
I think it was like
If
the
you're
element,
staying
like-
where you are,
like
smoke
the-
jaw. Things are happening in the
shooting
other room.
fire
What are you
or
doing?
whatever.
Yeah. Water was the best thing I could think of.
I'm going to move.
Smoky jaw.
That chick
Yeah,
makes her
I know.
arms water.
Yeah, and it,
That's what it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah.
the water whip thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water. Yeah. Fire breath.
Oh.
Now, fire breath, is that, y'all have to tell me from that angle, a 15-foot
he
cone.
can do a line or a cone.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
line or cone.
Nope, scratch that.
They changed.
That's cool. That's I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they changed it.
And you can do it every time you do the breath weapon. You can always pick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's
That is-
cool.
that is cool,
I didn't
yeah.
know they changed it. It used to be a cone.
Yeah. Well, it depended on the
Yeah.
type because lightning.
Oh,
was,
that's true. The
Lightning was
But
a
no, you
line.
can choose. That's cool. So you're lightning. You're going to fire breath it. What?
Yeah,
you
I
need
just,
something
I just
from me.
on the
I hold
type,
my
'cause
DC
gold does
12
fire.
dex.
Yeah, I'm loaded with dex as a zombie.
You
DC
get disadvantage-
12
you get
dex.
disadvantage on that dex save because you're prone.
No.
He just doesn't nothing. Doesn't do anything. It's just a roll.
See,
And mine is at 12. Ah!
Wow.
So I take half of that. Give it to me.
There it is.
Still good.
Oh, yeah,
5. So
5 fire.
Mm-hmm.
He's burning.
zzz.
He's bloodied.
I just take my
Timbermoss.
pipe out for 1 second.
Timbermoss, you're in the other room with your
Why
cat.
don't you just
Yeah.
eat
You
that?
see now what it was talking about. There is a larger lake area again to the south
Mhm.
in that picture that moves around a corner that obviously the cat or you just can't see.
Right.
However, there is a passage that comes up and just dead ends, just like he told you.
Okay. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Go to the extent and move Hargus up there just to kind of be on the lookout. Let me know if there's anything coming. And then in my cat form, I want to start looking for a trail, or maybe if this is some kind of like, I can hear fight combat. I would assume I would be able to hear
Actually,
combat.
you hear nothing from this side.
Oh,
the
really?
stone here
Okay.
is
It doesn't look caved in.
doesn't.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna look for like a secret door.
Sure.
Um,
Give me that perception roll as you start looking around.
I'll have to use it as a
What
kitty
mine's
cat.
supposed to be too?
Yep, whatever you cast perception.
It's plus 5.
I'm trying to figure out. Mine's supposed to be that too.
19,
14, but it's showing
yeah.
15.
Because you activated your.
I know, but it don't mess
19.
with me.
Yes.
Doesn't
You
matter.
notice
And I just have it
that
active.
I just
Stays active.
unactivated it.
Oh.
you can
So
move the
that's what I'm trying
stone
to-
slab that
Maybe
ends
the
this
sorcerer
thing,
has an
and
innate
it
plus
will
one.
pull
Is that
in
No.
and
Just for me.
open to
Like, do
reveal
the next sorcery.
whatever. But it is a secret door there
That's weird.
with a latching mechanism that you can
Okay.
see from this side.
Ah.
Let me refresh it.
Your 19 is 5 above what was needed, so you see more than just the door.
Okay.
You see the ability to get it as well.
So that's
So that's
movement.
15.
Free action to tell it to go that way, and it complied. Action for
Yep.
my search. My bonus action, I'm going to revert back to me.
Sure.
And I don't know if I'm out of actions, but interact with object to try to open the door.
Well, your interact free action is all kind of the same thing, which would be speaking to your guy to tell
Oh
it
shit!
to go somewhere.
So if I hadn't told him, I probably would open the door.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
All right. That's time. Timber Moss. That was one too many. Bongo.
I'm gonna walk over. I assume I can see the zombie.
He's kind of laying in there.
I'm gonna say, wow, you're just laying down during the fight, aren't you? Vicious mockery.
Vicious Mockery. Give me what my save is again.
14. That is a wisdom 14.
The fact that you have the lines is awesome.
I'm gonna
Click
get
it
out
one,
of the
I'm gonna
way.
click it one more time. We're gonna take the first one, whatever comes through.
Oh,
You made it.
I make it.
oh, you made it?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, he rolled up there.
6 damage.
got you. Oh well. Anyway.
So no damage.
6 damage. No damage. Yeah.
Zombie's turn. Ethan.
Yes.
Come on.
I see what you did, Ray. Because you can't, if you miss, you don't hit anyone with a psychic.
How about I roll a 20 to hit you?
Woo!
Yeah, you got me by 1.
Because you have a
He
fireball
reaches up,
and story
claws
wins, too,
into
like got.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I figured
You're gonna take 9
range attacks is good.
damage.
But vicious mockery
shield.
I don't think I am.
For your wizard.
my first
Let
level
me
spell, yeah,
find
I
it.
shield.
Protective field.
It is
'Cause it's,
slashing.
You know, I mean, I'm a failed wizard.
What
Yeah.
damage
I
die
do
do they
have. I
roll?
do have
I
that
turned a
fee
little
actually.
That's
But
not
I don't-
much.
I didn't know if you picked it up or not.
I did.
Heavy armor match?
Was it?
Almost
Yeah.
fully
Yeah.
yourself.
What's the
That
die for the
reality's not
zombie?
lying. I am.
1 to 6?
I think it's a D6.
Okay.
And see,
So in this case,
Yeah,
since it
D6
rolled a
plus
20, you
three.
would
Okay,
just do
so I take 7.
6
Along the
plus
line?
whatever you rolled?
Yep.
Okay. So I take
Where's your
7.
6 plus and whatever that is.
But
So you're
You roll a
gonna
nat
no.
20?
no, it's not a
Okay.
nat 20. He was just asking. I just had to roll
I
max.
like
It
that.
just rolled
That's
max
it.
damage.
That's
So.
the-
So I take 7.
Yes, if you took that feat, then
Yes.
you take 7 damage. That is all it's got. Ulrich, your turn. He reaches up and it just swipes you with this zombie claw.
Well, got my flail in my hand, bringing it right down.
Bring it down. Let's see what you got. You have advantage. It's prone.
No, he's not. Did he not stand up to hit
Oh,
me?
he would stand
That's
up.
I
That
think
makes
he
sense.
stood up
He
to
wouldn't
hit
come up out of that.
Will the real zombie.
Well, how about a dirty 20?
Dirty 20 is what I got. So yeah,
How about a
that's
dirty
still a
20?
hit.
You can take 11 damage.
11 damage. You take that mace and you just come down and smash that thing on top of its head.
Boom.
It just, like it caves its head down into its shoulders and body. And for half a moment, the zombie just, and then the zombie explodes
Oh, awesome.
and is
Sick.
destroyed.
Sick.
Who is within 15 feet?
Everybody in that room.
Everybody in that room.
Does the door
So
count?
me, John,
So-
and Dawson.
Anybody within that 15 feet takes the burst damage, and
Ooh,
I need a
exploding
DC
zombie.
12 con save from Ulrich the monk,
Ooh, nat.
and
Mungo.
maybe you. No, not you.
Me.
You. You're in there. Okay. DC 12 con.
Con?
Yep. DC 12
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
con. I thought you were in the room.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm watching, buddy.
Ooh. Yeah, no. I get 16, but I am going to use
16 is a
Bardic.
pass.
There you
I
go.
got a 7 plus a 2, which is a 9, but I got a Bardic.
Yes.
I need a, what, 12?
12.
No,
You need to have a
this
3.
one sucked. I've been rolling that one, it's only 1.
Roll 3, buddy.
1. How about 1?
Ooh,
Nice.
Sorry.
1. That's
Ulrich, what'd you get?
A natural 20 on the roll.
Nat 20. Here we go. That is 3 and a 2. You're going to take 5 damage if you failed.
What kind
2
of damage?
damage if you saved. The damage is poison.
Woo! Half damage, baby.
Damage is poison.
So I take 1 because I made it. I
You
take 1 damage because it's 5.
made it, and then you're resistant. Yeah, you take 1.
Wait,
Have to do is
5
1.
poison?
Let's go.
5 total poison if you failed
Good
it.
math.
2 if you saved.
Basic
if you made
arithmetic.
it.
Let's go.
1 if
I'm
you
the
had
smartest guy in the
resistance.
group. I'm the smartest member in the group. What can I mean? What can I say?
And the zombie explodes in this burst of cloud spored
Oh, good.
ooze as it just.
Did we do the poison stuff for being in the water? I can't remember if we did or didn't.
It's not come up yet.
I did.
It's not. It hasn't come up yet.
Ah.
He hasn't told us our demise.
Ah.
I did.
Uh,
You don't know yet. Eddie,
Yes.
Please.
from the other side, only because I'm pretty sure I knew what you were about to do.
Yeah.
You open that door, and this greeny cloud is settling down to the ground as the 3 in there are just like,
Hello.
Well, not.
well, except for maybe him. He wiped it out of his
I
face.
think I smile and just walk away.
Yes, shut the door.
Just go around. Just go the long way.
I'll take the sewage water.
I playfully I do that, but I fully open it and step in.
Yes.
It appears I have missed something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just a few things.
Taco Tuesday.
I mean,
Don't-
it just.
Don't be alarmed by the ghost in the other room. He's fine.
I'm going to do a.
Oh, is that your first thought? Don't worry about the ghost. Don't worry
Yeah.
about,
Don't worry
that
about the
guy.
ghost. He's fine.
The ghost is cool.
Don't worry about that
I
guy.
don't think I've ever done this before. I'm going to prepare an action to assist for us in a search.
I was about to say my next thing was
Oh, we're
I
not
wanna
in
search the
combat.
coffin.
No, you
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
I want to
Sorry.
search.
You're
the
not in
coffin
combat. You can do
since
anything you
I
want.
opened it.
I'm preparing to search.
Yeah. No. What do you? Are you wanting to do that? What's your goal there?
I'm okay. So I'm just going to survey because it might be outside of my expertise, and I don't want to tamper with something.
Sure.
So I'm just kind of
Perceiving.
I'll do a perception.
So yeah. Now, if you're gonna start looking around this tomb, as you step in, and this little cloud of spore and dust is
Yeah.
settling from this poison that exploded in here, you start to take a look of the field.
Yeah.
Give me that perception.
Yeah. I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah. I got it.
11.
And your first thought is,
Yeah. Oh, it was bad. It was like they did a drive-by right by the
I
monk
did.
because he took the brunt of it.
I know who did it.
So you look around, and Eddie, you're seeing all this decrepit weapons and armor, and shit is destroyed.
Right.
But clear as day from the lid he threw open,
Mhm.
there's a nice, shiny, undeterred shield sitting in there that looks to have
Ooh, that's got my name.
withstood the test of time.
It's got my
And
name
it
on it.
has the
Got a curse.
crowned crest on it.
It's got my name on it. Baby.
Oh, you're learning that first time.
Okay.
You
I
see
would
that the
explain to
shield
him.
True.
has a crown crest
Yeah.
on it. Other people coming up, no, I don't even know that he's told anybody.
I explained that to
But-
everybody else.
Unlike the other things in here, this shield has clearly withstood the test of time.
Understood.
Let me run to the rest.
I just
I would-
point down and show you.
Have you ever used one?
It's a nice shield. Does anybody have any problems if I take that shield?
yeah, I've got one.
Do you want me
actually,
to
but
take magic?
It's a Bluetooth.
Not a- I got a feeling it's magical. I'm pretty certain on that one.
no, you have to.
No.
You have to charge it up.
I'm actively holding a shield. I could use one
Okay,
that's better.
Mr. 17 hourglass with nothing.
The old not micro USB.
Do you even have any armor on?
The next one.
Okay.
I got
He has no armor on. He's got
That's
17.
That's monk.
You're not worth anything.
I got 16.
That's monks, man. That's what they do.
Wait till I get. It's kind of like flat on the top and then curved on the bottom.
That's monks, man. That's without magic. That's without. Yeah, it's like if we happen to find like braces of defense.
He's got that callus.
That callus.
It's like leather. It's just like really hardened leather is skin.
Yeah.
Let's say if nobody has a problem with taking said shield, I'm gonna take it.
You're actually the only one who uses shield, right?
Yes, I am.
So, yeah.
Well,
Well, then
I
you have
could,
to
but I
D20.
choose not to.
Oh, that's right.
What's your class again?
I'm a fighter.
Come on, roll off.
Wait, you want it? The
There's
shield?
no. Well, I rolled a nat 20, so
I did too.
no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No shot. You rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. No, he didn't. Dude, I'm holding it. How you can tell me what I rolled?
You can't use unarmored defense
I
with a
did.
shield.
No, I didn't.
I know it is. You can't use unarmored defense with a shield.
But monks.
Yeah, but I gave the AC back. By holding it.
I'm taking that shield. I'm taking that shield. I'm taking that shield.
But can monks actually use shields though?
No.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
I do
don't
want
know
to. I do
much
want to
about
investigate the coffin. Like
Yeah,
inside the
but I can
coffin,
sell
obviously we see the shield taking it. Is
You
there
can sell
anything
it.
else that I find in there?
Oh, he's a money monk.
Money, money.
A money
Roll this.
I'm a money monk.
Roll a 22.
You look inside. Obviously, other than this shield that clearly remains intact and in beautiful condition, you see the crest of the same thing you have seen in the
Hall Winter
of the
family?
Hall Winter that you are seeing around the whole, I guess, area from the top of the sarcophagus to things that are just inside here. But other than that, you see nothing else.
Do I know if the Hall Winter family is still an active family in Neverwinter?
That you don't know.
Okay.
Whether they're still active or not, you don't know.
Okay.
The
well,
Knights of Hall
I'm
Winter.
taking the shield anyways.
At the
Look,
mention
I'm gonna-
of that name, can I roll a check on that? Because like
Say that again.
this is the first time hearing this name, like
Mhm.
you know, in this setting. Can I roll a check on that to see if it's
Roll
still
it.
still? What is it? A history or
Ethan, I'm a money monk.
17?
17.
I'm striving for
You
one
can basically
thing.
confirm with
Oh,
what
God.
he did as well.
Oh
I'm
God.
striving
They
for
were not the
one
Knights
so
of
way
Hall
down
Winter,
black gold I can-
and you know that they did
Dude, that thing
like
killed me in one
sailing
shot
and
the
trade,
first time
and
I
that
fought
they
it.
were a knightly
You
group,
didn't.
I
and
didn't
that
know.
they
I didn't know
were
what.
Kill the skull.
pretty good people.
Oh, dude, it's
Okay.
If you don't kill a skull, it's gross.
By the time it hit me,
At one
dude, I was.
point,
But I don't know if they're active.
With all those.
so you don't know if they're
Yeah.
active.
It one shot.
They are
It did like
reordering in or going
27,000
out.
damage or something
first.
stupid.
We
for
can do
every gold I
whatever
had on me.
people want to do when it's time.
No, I-
I was going to bring
I
that
didn't
up
know- I
at
didn't
1
know the
o'clock
mechanic at
when we get
first.
there.
Oh,
I didn't know the mechanic first.
You're
Do,
good, dude. You're good.
I think we're going to Fuji, right?
That's what people want.
Do I get the sense that
I'm fine with Fuji.
this
or
is
chicken
like I'm
wings
gonna
on things.
I'm gonna use this shield. I'm now gonna keep my other one on me and sell it, but I'm going to use the shield that we just pulled out of
Sure. Well, you clearly know it's magical. I know you have not.
Don't know
identified
exactly
it
what
yet.
type.
Can I do
Okay.
detect
Do I
magic?
feel any?
If you want to spin the slot and do
I said
detect
that's your
magic,
call.
I'm okay with doing it.
But
That's your call.
it is
Figure it out.
obvious that it's magic.
But say I don't. That's why don't spend detect magic. I kind of
Yeah.
figured that out already.
Oh, I mean, which one?
You're looking for
Identify.
identify.
That's what I'm looking for. My bad.
Yeah.
I got
Identify is what you're thinking of. Okay. Well then I'm just gonna not add anything because I don't like if it's a shield +1 I wouldn't have to attune to it, but I don't know what it is yet. That's kind of where I'm going. You get what
Please
I'm
put
saying?
down shield +1.
Okay, sick. Shield +1.
I think you're lying to me.
That's why I picked it out.
I don't think it's that good.
Dude, I picked it out because I
You
like
pick it up, throw it away.
I've got one in my mouth.
All right.
I'm just
What
saying
else,
that.
gentlemen? Timber
So
Moss
which one
is
is
back with you.
I guess we got to go the other direction,
What is it?
up the other stairs the ghost was pointing at.
Terrible.
It's the worst.
And down the other way happens to be a large body of water. Possibly able to ford another ship.
Well, we will not be going that way.
Is the ghost still in the room as we go back into it? Okay. Still with his
Oh,
arms
well, that
outstretched.
Still pointing.
Does he like lower the arm now that we've been in that room? Okay.
I'm going to try to investigate this as an illusion. Just out of curiosity.
Oh, there's 2 sets of stairs.
Anybody want to help me with this?
These are the ones that
Yeah.
Ghost is
This would
pointing
be
at, so
an
I think we're going
intelligence
to these
save.
ones.
If you're trying to.
Oh, just an
Yeah.
intelligence
Yep.
save?
Oh, you might want to help
Intelligence
Rick. Rick, you want to help him? He's doing something over there.
It's a save, not a skill.
Oh yeah.
To pierce illusion.
But I think he's going to be better against that anyways.
Yeah.
Intelligence? No.
Oh, that would be me.
Yeah.
It's a save. There's
It's
nothing
just
you can
weird.
help.
I would say intelligence is his dump stat. That's how
Yeah, I got 8.
But
It is hard.
So
if you would like to make an intelligence save to try to pierce it, what would you please do?
I don't want to. I don't.
To try to pierce it.
Like to see past this.
Oh
illusion?
yeah, I didn't
Oh.
roll high enough.
I didn't even
Oh.
think you. I didn't see.
I'm gonna
it.
Oh
roll.
yeah, it's like a 5.
And nope.
I shanked it.
However, it
Right.
does not appear to be an illusion.
Okay. I just would have thought it would have reset its like arms or whatever instead of just staying there stagnant.
You stand up, move into the next area.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh man, another one.
Another one.
DJ Khaled. No.
All right. Well, are you still in cat form?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'll
if
walk
you see
up
me
to
in
it
that,
again.
then-
Oh, I got you.
He reverted back.
Well, we never saw him.
When
before.
y'all step up
That's true.
into this tomb, the smell of old parchment fills the tomb. Bookshelves carrying various tombs and scholarly implements stand against the walls. At the center of the stone, a gold-painted sarcophagus, very similar to the one that you saw in the other. The sides of this one bear a beautiful relief carving of 2 humanoid women that are, instead of looking at a field and pasture, they look to be enamored with this forest setting as they are looking over what might be a grove.
That's my shtick. Alright, I'm going to, from getting kind of maybe glances at some of the artwork from that corner of my eye, I'm innately interested. I'd like to do I guess either a nature or religion check, I guess. Well, what do you think's best to
Say that one more time.
nature, religion, or history to determine maybe the deity that would be honored in this particular.
I'm going to give you that one because you look at it and you don't get the depiction of this is looking to any kind of religious deity. Like you get no symbol, no lathander. Like you're getting nothing.
It's just art.
religious.
Okay.
If anything, you still find that little crown symbol.
It's like a family history type deal.
Like you still see a family symbol of the Hallwinters here.
Oh, so this might be
But-
like their record room.
But nothing that would come across as deity at all to you.
Is this tomb also slightly open? Or
If
is this one
these were
shut?
knights, they ain't paladins.
Right.
These are just straight up fighting.
I have a straight DC 10 identify plants. I'm going to be doing that a lot just to see what happens. But I want to determine, are these, again, like natural to the area, or like what environment does it normally persist at?
And I can help you with that because I'm an herbalist too.
Oh, okay.
So
There
we
you
could.
go.
And generally, when you do the tools, you're supposed to get advantage on the tools.
But you can't get advantage twice. You're helping each other already.
Oh,
Right. But I'm
he's
saying,
reminding
if,
me though.
if
thank
he
you.
done it, he
Yeah.
could get it on his own
because I have herbalism
kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So y'all both get okay.
Well, no, like, or it's either
No, just
one or
one.
the
Just
other,
one.
or yeah. So 15 plus. So I made my DC. I made my DC. Yeah, that because it's yes. or no.
I'm looking for the roll because I haven't given you a DC yet.
Oh, well, the identify plants is DC 10, but unless it's something different for you, I rolled a 10 because I have the herbalism kit. It's like a straight DC.
Oh, as if you were trying to just identify
Yeah.
the type of plants here.
Yeah.
The
Doesn't
things
say.
that are growing here,
Mhm.
yes, they are normal. Let's call it black mold. Let's call it
Okay.
ashwood tree root that's coming through the place that
Okay.
has pierced the area. You know, everything here is
Just
natural.
normal decay. Yeah.
In some, but all of this appears to be normal
Gotcha.
growth, normal decay. Like you've not run into anything that is like, what the fuck is that?
Like if a family member were here to present something
Correct.
that's grown naturally, the beautiful type of plant.
Shit just is growing in this
Gotcha.
really pretty old tomb.
Gotcha.
But not people haven't been doing stuff down here in a long time, but suddenly this place seems to be active.
Gotcha.
As you have, the trail has led you here.
I'm gonna open the tomb. I'm gonna Timber Moss step back.
I think I will.
I'm gonna open the tomb. Meow. I'm assuming you want another
Strength.
athletic or
Straight up
strength.
strength.
It's bad again.
Hit me.
7.
7.
No crowbar?
This time you don't even get
How is that not an athletics check?
You don't-
It's like breaking
Because
down a
it's-
door. It's opening a thing. It's using athletics to do that. It makes no sense.
It is not.
That
Let me just give it to you.
makes no. That just makes no sense.
It's a straight up brute force strength roll.
Athletics ain't worth a
No finesse.
damn.
So crowbar doesn't help anymore?
No, crowbar could.
Do I have that?
Crowbar could still do it.
I do. Can I roll again?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had a crowbar. Shit.
Is it worse?
9.
Okay, well, it's a good thing the DC's 9. He primes it open. But unlike the other one, there is no zombie as you're preparing yourself mentally thinking something's going to jump out. But inside, very similar to the shield, where everything here is old, there is a clear gold heart-shaped locket that is laid inside this. Now, like the other, there was no additional bones where the zombie was that the shield was fastened to. There was just a zombie in it.
Mhm.
Here, there's also no bones, but where bones should be is this heart-shaped golden locket that is simply sitting in the inside of this sarcophagus. And unlike other things in the passage of time, not the locket.
Who wants to be the party treasure guy?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we never really decided on.
It can be me. I don't care. I
don't mind.
You're good at paperwork.
Okay, I can do it. I'll put it in my thing.
The Facebook thing.
Yeah.
I want to apologize, guys. I'm a self-identified spaz, so I hyper send shit and expect instantaneous returns, and that's very selfish of me. So I will flog myself on the breaks. Anyways, but yeah, so maybe the Facebook thing.
Yeah.
I need to get your number anyway. I don't think I have it.
Yeah. I'll send you. Actually, I don't have yours already. Chris,
I'll send it to both of you. I'll just
So who's keeping up?
contact cards?
It's me.
You're going to do it? All right.
the smart, heavy, or strong dude.
Beast.
So what's going on here?
Yeah.
Heart chip locking in the sarcophagus. Other
Can I
Old
search for
things
another
around.
secret passage? Where the other one was?
There.
Yeah. Are you looking or are
I'm
you
investigating.
investigating?
Does anyone-
Rick, do you mind giving him
Yeah,
Only if you take this.
yeah.
investigation?
I saw the door on the other side. I'll give you.
That's a
I'll
good
help
roll.
you.
22.
22. You go up and look around, and unlike what you saw in the other one, this one looks to be, this area looks to have been damaged already, unlike the other, and there doesn't seem to be a passage at all. If there was a passage,
We're pretty
it's
sure
either
we would, but we didn't
collapsed
find it.
or sealed itself off, but you're like, there's nothing that way.
I can't get through it. Okay.
Yeah, ain't nothing that way.
Time to go back.
Zoran, I'm
So did
Curious.
party treasure guide get the locket? Is that correct?
I'm holding on to it currently.
Sure.
Yes.
If you'll
I'm not.
give me a
Damn.
wisdom savings throw, please.
That sucks. That's cocked. 8.
8. You hear a voice inside your head,
Hell yeah. I'm going crazy.
and it says,
Yes.
"Dearest
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's all.
If I present these two items to the ghost, does the ghost react in any
You
particular
walk
way?
back to the room, and you notice that this ghostly figure is holding his arm as if it would hold a shield.
Ah.
In his other hand as if he might withhold an item.
I will hand them over to the ghost.
You hand the items over to the ghost, and as it does, it dons it. It stands straighter. It takes the locket, and the ghost instantly regains its head.
Yay!
And the ghost says,
I want that shield back.
I am Chevelle.
Yeah.
Give me here.
it tells you that it is, in life, it was Chanel Hallwinter. It continues on and says that it has witnessed the plundering of its tomb. That creatures that bear one eye are haunting its graves and catacombs. I don't know what they do. I cannot leave this place. But a group of humanoids like itself continue to plunder the catacombs of my family.
This way, I'm gonna point towards.
They are doing the strangest of magic and rituals that way. And it points down into this other direction.
Towards this way?
Yes.
Okay.
The strangest of rituals. They speak in secrets and in hushed tones, always. A man recently fled from this area. I do not know who he was or where he was going, other than that he was injured and was pursued by individuals in hooded gray robes. Be leery as you travel ahead, for I do not believe that any are friends of the Hallwinters. You have restored me and brought me back, and I thank you.
Indeed.
And in a kind of a loud, I guess, pop, the head disappears, the ghost vanishes from the surrounding area. The area just shakes. 5 gems plop out of the walls in the area, each worth 10 gold. You see a magic user's component pouch fall out of a different area. From one of the shelves, a tightly wound scroll flips and lands from end to end and crashes down on the ground.
Intact? Like it doesn't like disintegrate?
Nope. Unlike the other ancient stuff that would have, this scroll does not.
Interesting.
The shield itself hits, clatters, and falls to the floor, just as the golden locket worth 50 gold pieces.
Thank you for
So
teasing
the
us.
locket wasn't magical.
The locket is not technically magical.
And the shield isn't either.
Huh?
The shield is.
The shield is.
Oh, it is staying.
I'll take a look
I'll
at
say, what you got there?
Scroll.
Let me see it for a moment, please.
One scroll.
Might be,
pass it to
might
you.
be an interesting item to look at.
Scroll of self-destruction.
So,
Cure gonorrhea.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, give me Arcana.
There you go.
I'd say a
17.
17 tells you that it is a scroll of protection from good and evil.
Oh man, that's 50 gold pieces right there, Chris.
Boom.
If you were to,
Yeah. The religious paraphernalia in this room. Would I recognize any of it?
Come to find out, it's not so much religious paraphernalia.
Just
It
family
is
stuff.
Hallwinter
Okay.
paraphernalia.
Gotcha.
And scrolls, we always use our own DC when we cast it
No, it uses whatever DC is for the thing.
for the scroll.
Now, if you make a scroll,
you
it
know what it
uses
is.
your DC.
So what's the DC for the scroll?
I want to think it's 12.
All right. So last we met.
We were going down a hallway.
Yes. Oh, I gotta get my
Right going.
kitty cat.
Meow.
Nice. A double flusher.
Oh, speaking of that, freaking dude that was in the bathroom beside me, he gets up, flushes the toilet, and walks right out the freaking door.
That worked there, like an
Nasty.
employee?
I don't know who it was. It was just somebody with some black shoes on.
Oh, gotcha.
Non-skid.
Mm-hmm. Makes you wonder, don't it?
Glad my food got cooked right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what's real dangerous? And I love lemon, but sliced lemon can be cut days ahead.
Oh yeah,
usually
it's all prepped.
All right, so with this,
before COVID.
the speech of the ghost, returning of items which made him whole, or her whole, I should say. You step back out into this room. It now has told you about a different path and a different way. Slide this.
Damn it.
I know it. Just slide them over. When you step back out and give it a look, you see a little bit different. The room ahead of you is a bit lit up. You can tell that light is shining more here than there have been anywhere else in this underground catacomb. Let me have a group perception as you are standing in this room.
So not that good at that. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad, no. 17.
Eddie.
7.
Dawson.
20.
Ooh,
She's there.
19.
Nope.
Rick.
15.
Chris. 5. Well, I've got 3. So y'all are standing there, and your 3 fellows kind of say, hold up, because you hear something up ahead. You see something moving in the shadows of a light into the room ahead of you.
Do I see
Something
is there an item?
milling about?
Is there an item in there close to that shadow that I can see? An object?
No, you just see shadows. You see shadows moving like on the wall or on the ground.
Hey, Aureus. Why don't you...
But can I
sneak
see a
down there?
wall? Is there a wall I can see?
Oh, yeah, you look right down the hallway.
Okay.
I mean, look at the map, dude.
I'm gonna put my scarf underneath my.
Oh, your
vestments.
continual flame
Yeah.
scarf?
You gonna try to hide it?
Yeah. Douse it.
I'll
can
tell you what I'm
sneak
going to do then. I want to say, I just saw something move in there. And then I want to say a little tune.
Say a little prayer for me.
Stardust gather, whispering gleam, guide my light on silver beams. And I'm going to pop my drum, and I'm going to cast the starry wisp, and I'm going to throw that mode of light into the room, right into the middle of the room.
Does it
on
need
the
any
floor.
kind of target or anything?
It says you launch a mode of light at one creature or object within range.
Creature
This is a new
or
spell.
Object.
It's a cantrip. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 radiant damage until the end of the turn.
So you
Then it says,
throw this light.
wait, dang it. Hold on a second. I'm thinking of a difference.
Well,
I thought this thing, oh yeah, here you go.
yeah, it is.
It emits dim light in a 10-foot radius. And that's where where I want to hit the object of the floor.
Sure, you hit the object of the floor.
And it causes a 10-foot
this
radius of dim light.
old floor takes some form of damage from your 1d8 of the object as it hits the object. And it starts to glow. And as you do, this creature steps around the corner and draws back a bow.
Oh shit!
I need initiative for everyone. Give me half a second to get everyone on the board. If you are rolling your dice, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Well,
That
he
gets
said, "Hold
all
on,
of
get
you.
this reroll." Well, 3 2s in a row. So good.
1, 2, 3 earlier.
Get out of your system.
Here we go. Bongo, you're up first. What you got?
What, to roll?
Yeah, initiative. You have started combat, sir.
Okay. I mean, I got an 18 initiative, or do I just go?
No, you started combat.
Okay.
Whether
do I
you win or not,
wait a
I don't
minute.
know yet.
What do I see?
Well, the room was already lit up per the description. So you throw that little light in there and it blows up and damages the floor. Unfortunately, alerting the people that are in there of the room that already has light in it. And in doing so,
Okay, I'm sorry. I heard
they
you.
are now moving around to attack. So
what does
you
this
have
person,
an 18.
What's this person look like?
He looks like that right there.
A skeleton with a bow.
With a bow.
Skeleton
Looks
with
like
a bow.
Skeleton with a bow. So Ulrich. Ulrich? Is that right?
Yeah. My initiative?
Yes.
3.
3. Boreas.
Never gonna go first.
9. Got it. Smoke Jaw?
15.
15. Got it. Timbermoss.
6.
6. Got it. Zoran.
11.
Oh,
Ooh.
got it.
Did
Auto.
they used to have proficiency with initiative?
Do what?
Bards had proficiency.
Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah.
I had 18 decks.
Oh, I thought you meant like the older edition, like D&D. That's what I thought you meant, like initiative in older editions that it used proficiency.
All right, here we go. Bongo, you're winning it with an 18, as a matter of fact, as this skeleton steps forward.
I'm gonna say,
Mango.
I'm gonna cast vicious mockery at him and say, "You don't have any skin in this game, skeleton." And I'm gonna hop it, and then I'm gonna there. That's only 1 damage, but see if he takes 1 damage.
You need, what is it you need from me?
A wisdom 14.
That's good.
Then I'm gonna take 5 steps to the side.
He's gonna make that.
Is he? Okay.
5, 10.
No, that way.
He's
This way?
got all
Around the door. Yeah, that way.
He's got all the skin he needs. As he
Oh, you put a bow.
doesn't take that damage.
That's hilarious.
Next up is another skeleton.
Oh, look at that! How it bumps out the initiative order.
Yep. It's pretty cool.
So there's more than one skeleton.
And see
okay.
the frame inside. This has a cool frame. It looks so
Do we need to add more skeletons on the
They're
board?
coming.
Okay.
I don't know if you want. I don't know if we want to add them to the board. I can grab some minis if we want to
I'm
do it that
working
way.
on it.
You're gonna still manipulate them like if you use the token?
Still
Okay.
manipulate them for movement if somebody does want to move.
I
particular
got
skeleton.
Jeff Bezos over here is making.
Smoke Jaw. You see one skeleton standing.
We want, buddy. And you probably.
I don't know if I can see.
So when you removed the map, it kind of messed up. Well, no, I guess it didn't.
I haven't moved the map yet.
That's right. Okay, so where you want to go, buddy?
Wherever I can.
Yeah,
you can move this cat out of the way. She's
I
a
have
tiny
not-
creature.
Yeah, I've not moved
I should
the
be able to
map.
see him from there.
Like this?
Yeah, I should be able to see him from there. I can't.
Yeah. Well, you're tall.
And
Yeah, you're taller than the door. That'll be no cover for the skeleton.
I guess I'm gonna cast a cantrip. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Bring it.
It's already been brought.
Thinking that's a negative.
That's a 9 plus something. 9 plus 6, so
9
15.
plus 6.
So 15.
Yep, that is missing, sir.
Oh, really?
You want to move anything place else?
It just went straight
move it
through
back.
If that's Smoke Jaw, then we're going to Zoran.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna move over
that?
here and I'm gonna
We've got
cast
four.
a, hold my attack and cast a spell.
He misses with the
All right, what's your held action and what's the spell?
should
If their action happens.
Well, no, that would be metagame. I ain't gonna do that. I was gonna say like if I see more, then I'm gonna cast a spell, but I wouldn't even know what's coming up. So
Technically true.
yeah, I'm just gonna do a sorcerer's bolt on it.
Ah, have at it.
Ooh, a nat 20.
Nice.
Get it.
Oh shit, that's wrong.
Smoke. Smoke
That
jaw.
was for a chromatic orb. Sorcerers.
Do it, man.
That would have been a great one for chromatic orb because it would
No
have.
kidding.
So 6
6
and
do it
8,
again.
or I roll it twice.
Yeah, roll it
Oh,
twice.
okay.
6 and do it again since it's a 20.
7. So 13.
13. I will give
You
him
want to move anywhere
And I'm
else?
gonna do
13
cold damage,
You wanna
cold
move
damage. Got it.
there?
and then I'm gonna move back.
Is that good?
Yep, that's good.
And that ghost, is that ghost still there?
No, ghost
Technically,
disappeared.
no.
Okay, gotcha.
Once y'all roll through the thing, it is not there.
Okay.
The TV lost signal.
Check your power. Probably because it's going to sleep.
I love those sounds, by the way. That's awesome.
Aureus.
Glorious.
And it's still double movement to go through some.
No, it's
Oh, yeah,
5 feet
that's
to go
another
through.
new
It's
thing.
5 feet to go through me.
So it's regular movement.
No additional movement to go through a
Wow.
friendly person. Double movement to go through an enemy.
25.
That's
So you
huge.
can go past a friend for nothing, but you cannot go past an enemy without one opportunity attack if you go too far, or two you can go through him at double movement.
Yeah.
It's
All
sort-
right, what do I see? What do I see?
He is a skeleton.
The room is just a 3 by
You
6
see
there.
more skeletons coming at you.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I'm gonna try and hit him. 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Second, third rib kick.
Oh,
10.
10.
What?
10.
10 damage.
Yes.
Man. Bludgeoning, right?
Okay.
I think so, yeah. And I'm gonna bonus hit him again.
All right. See what you got.
23.
That's also hitting.
8.
8. You punched that thing, and the cohesiveness of this skeleton just collapses onto the ground into just a pile of bone and decrepit weapons and rusted sword and the whole 9 yards as he just collapses to the ground.
Okay. Are there more in this room?
Oh yeah, you see him coming right up.
It's hard.
They are
He's
coming
trying
right
to
up
keep the
into you.
suspense because
They are.
Yeah.
They are
You know what I
within 10 feet of you.
because we
Probably
can't
coming
see.
from this direction.
Yes.
Even if you have
You just
dark
got
vision,
you just got to go around the corner,
No,
basically.
you can see. You just got to go. I'm not revealing it to everyone
Oh.
because
okay.
that's
Take a
the little
5-foot step.
metagame. I'm telling you what's happening.
Yeah,
They're- They are there.
You good?
I'm gonna move to that corner right there.
You gonna step
Yeah,
out?
I'm gonna step right there.
Sure. The room is about 50 foot longer down,
Oh
and
wow.
you see
That's
skeletons running at you. One of them is on fire.
How close is that one to me?
And I will, since it is their turn, he is 5, 10, 50. He is 20
You got
foot away.
movement. Did you want to move back?
I will
So you good?
advance to this skeleton and reveal the whole map now that we're on their turn.
Well, yeah, I can move back. If there wasn't anybody within 5 feet of me, I can move back,
I
right?
sure can.
Then yeah, I'm just. I don't want to move in the room by myself, especially in the mall. I don't do that.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Are you having to drag the mouse to reveal it? Okay.
So there it is.
Doing a good job.
30. I wanted 30 there.
As skeletons commence to running up
Yeah.
the deal.
No, I can't move 30.
So you had enough movement to run all the way in and run all the way back? Is that
I
correct?
have 55, yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Remember, it's free.
Do you have a way to distinguish the flaming skeleton?
I got it.
Uh,
Well, that's cool.
are you talking to Ethan or me?
Well, I was talking to you, but
Bam,
you got
flaming
it.
skeleton.
For me, it's a completely different token.
Oh, but it's not on there yet.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think you put somebody on top
It is.
of it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, I
It
see.
looks a lot
Completely
different.
different looking token. And y'all can see the names, can't you? Are names on that thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Skeleton A, B, C.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Who is that? Ethan standing there?
Uh-huh. Shoot me with a bow.
That's probably what's happening.
Bring it.
It's already been brought.
Got a fancy new shield,
How's
baby.
11 sound?
Miss.
Sounds great.
Miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Oh, this is so cool.
He comes right to your face with a short sword. That's 21 sound, Ethan.
That's gonna hit.
And he is going to do a whopping 7 damage as the skeleton.
-2.
Yep. You'll take the 5.
Oh, the resistance.
As he smacks you with that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How's an 18 sound, Ethan?
Miss.
All day long.
All day long. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15.
He's standing on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He can go on your thing.
You can go through
You can move through enemies
The
at 10
flaming
foot.
skeleton runs all the way into the room using all of his movement plus his dash action.
Wow.
And he is burning, like he is
Attack
a
opportunity?
magical, unnatural fire.
You know what? Yeah, actually,
running
thank you, Eddie.
through.
I want an
What?
attack of opportunity.
You sure can.
Like, hopefully that still works in these rules.
It does.
You get it too, Dawson.
That it does.
13 to hit.
No, he's next to me.
Yeah.
13.
Wait a minute.
13 is a miss.
Yeah, I
But
figured.
you're.
That was 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, it's only if they move out of your reach.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15.
Which is weird because his reach is technically 15. Can you attack with your spectral or not spectral arms?
Is it activated? That's the question.
yeah.
Probably not now.
Timber Moss.
Yes.
Have up. Skeletons are all running into the group and coming down the hall.
Yeah.
Did that flaming skeleton do any
Oh, I need
damage
2
as
more
he ran by?
skeletons on the board.
Or anything
No,
like that? Okay.
he just dashed. He ran his movement, dashed for the rest. Has done nothing yet.
Take a
I didn't realize there were so many skeletons.
5-foot step.
Oh, I didn't either.
They all come a running.
What does that
And
mean? Damn.
that means there's a lot of pain coming down the hall. I'm gonna I took a 5-foot step around the flaming skeleton. It does not provoke,
Correct.
and I am going to harness my deity's strength through the mistletoe spell component and cast Moonbeam. It is a 5-foot.
5-foot beam.
A silvery beam of pale light shines on a 5-foot radius, so that's 10
Let's see
foot.
if I got something for that.
It's a 40-foot in high cylinder, should that matter, and it's a DC 13 con. But you need to know where I'm dropping it.
Yep. Hang
So,
on.
yep.
I think
There you go.
I can do that. And you point to me
Yeah, the first two guys.
where the 5-foot section you want to put it.
Well, so it's 5-foot radius, so 10
Oh,
feet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Two
I drew the wrong thing.
squares.
Hold it.
So the first two. So I'll have to run through it.
Oh, I'm just not gonna go. I'm gonna stand there, right there.
Ching, ching, ching.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Now
what I'm
tell me
doing.
where you want to put it.
Yeah,
Just the first two guys.
Yeah, first two dudes.
Yeah, if they want to go through, they're gonna have to deal with me.
Yeah. It's a DC 13 con. Not the best one, but whatever.
Both of them need a DC 13 con.
Yes, sir.
We'll just do left, right.
Okay, sounds good.
1. He makes it.
Okay.
Con 2. Both make it.
Okay. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it on a failed save, creature takes 2 die. A fail save, 2d10, and if the creature is shape-shifted, which is probably not, on a successful save, the creature takes half damage.
So give me 2d10
Yep,
half.
Yep. I'm gonna do this.
That is
11 total, so
Nice.
5.
5 and 5.
Yeah, but it's staying up though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's concentration
I
mode.
still got a turn.
Yeah. Just letting you know it's a concentration.
I got it.
Oh, you know what? I am going to move because I have this cool thing called Speedy. So I will provoke attack of opportunity at disadvantage because of my Speedy feat.
From the flame skeleton.
Yep, from the flame skeleton. And I'm just going to go back in the corner. And Kitty is just going to
run and hide.
Yeah.
All right, both of them took 5. Anything else from you?
No.
Are you taking that
Ulrich.
attack of opportunity?
Is he? Did he?
Yeah, I did.
Miss that?
Yes, he did.
And it's at disadvantage because I have a Speedy feat.
You got it. Disadvantage. 15.
It hits.
Then he slashes you in the back with a rusty short sword, doing 6 piercing damage.
Okay, and I rolled for concentration 17.
You're keeping that.
Okay, and you said, I'm sorry, how much?
6.
6, okay, gotcha.
Ulrich,
Oh!
it's standing right in front of you.
I'm swinging my flail at the first one there. Damn. 12 to hit a skeleton.
No.
Damn it.
These are not zombies.
Damn it. Do I have anything?
And they are
for
clad
that?
in a very armor, but not.
Yeah, I ain't got shit for that right there, brother. I don't. I am going to use a bonus action to use second wind.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Then we're gonna go back
That's
to the
all I
top
got,
of the
man.
list of Bongo.
One attack these days, you know.
It is. I get it.
Bongo, bongo, B-O-N-G-O.
I am going to look at the fiery and do a dissonant whisper at 2nd level.
All right. What's that mean for me?
DC Wisdom 14, or he takes 15
Wisdom.
psychics damage, I believe.
Wisdom. Let's see what I can do. How about I take a 12, and he'll take 14 psychic.
Yeah, whatever it was I rolled. Was it 14 or
Combat
15?
log says 15.
Now, his reaction is used up, right?
No, the skeletons was, not the flaming skeleton.
So, he will immediately use his reaction and run as far away from me as possible, using the selfish route.
Okay. Let me take that damage.
So
Where are you?
I'm up there.
He's right there.
And so he's going to run as far away from me as he can.
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
the cat.
Is
that it?
Yeah, it's forced.
It's forced, Ken.
Oh, that's considered forced movement?
Okay.
Fair enough. No, fair enough.
All right.
What was the spell?
No, because I don't know.
It is. It's
What's the name of the
considered.
spell?
His reaction. It's not. I'm not forcing him. I'm making him run.
It used to be, and you may be right.
What the fuck kind of thought process is that?
So dissonant whispers.
I'm not forcing him. I'm making him do
There's
it.
actually a sage advice on it. And Jeremy Crawford ruled that it would take opportunity attacks.
Because he's
Like if
choosing
you
where
command
to
it
run.
to run, or
He's choosing which direction
Yeah.
to run away from.
It's not like you pushed him in a specific direction.
Right.
I
He's
don't
choosing which direction.
does he run now or run on
It's
his
a double-
turn?
No, he runs as a reaction right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems pretty
What was the
forced to
spell?
me. Is that it from you?
Yeah.
I definitely recommend looking that up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
look that up.
let's-
That seems pretty forced.
Well, no, Jeremy Crawford said that they would take
I'll have to
opportunity
look it up
attacks.
because that seems like
No, because
contrary to the rule of did you force them or not,
I did.
It's no more force
forcing-
than command. In
which would be
command,
the
they would-
same thing. Command would be a forced
Command to
move.
take opportunity attacks.
Since when? It's a forced move.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not. It's
I'm
not
not
considered
moving him.
forced movement.
He's moving on his own.
He's doing it
I
on
just
his own
told
He's
accord.
choosing
Even
the
though
direction.
You made him do it.
Well, right.
That's right.
So, like a physical, like wind is going to push you behind you, right? But something in your mind, you choose your route.
All right, let me put it this way: if y'all think it goes that way, are we cool keeping it that way when it's used against you?
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
what it's
the
supposed to
rule.
be.
Sure. Then whoever wants to make that opportunity attack, have
Yeah.
at it.
Because if you had went this way, it would have been talking him and
I
him.
mean, it has to go away from him, so it's not.
No, I understand, but if, like
it's
if
not
he
like
was,
he gets to really choose. I couldn't run towards him and go back down the hall.
what you could have went this way, as an example.
But he would still draw the opportunity attack, am I not right?
Oh, from one person, yes.
Yeah,
But it might have
yeah.
been,
He's-
two because
Drawing the
of
opportunity
him.
attack.
Yeah.
So
he
yeah,
would have
nope.
ran down there.
If you're cool with it and going in that direction, and then y'all have read that, I'll check up on
Yeah,
it.
I think you're right.
Well,
But I will be happy to do it,
I dropped it on the table.
just so that when it comes up, we know what's going on.
And it is second level, right?
Yeah,
So
And I
you're
did second level.
you're paying
Do
some
what?
price
So
for it.
rolling
Yeah.
is I can make opportunity attack.
I think so.
I mean, the spell's first level, I upcasted it to do more damage.
Oh, okay.
What was the name of it? Mind Whip?
Dissonant
Whispers.
Just
could
go
you
ahead.
Could
Oh,
you
the
choose
one
another
I
target?
was talking about, Dave, was Mind Whip.
I rolled a 9.
That's the one I was talking about.
It for
That
higher
was- where it
levels,
does
it just
opportunity
increases
attack. I don't know
damage by
about
1d6.
Skeleton's
Dissonant
turn
Whispers.
That's all.
runs back in.
Actually, I don't think that one does. I think that, Mind Whip does, but I don't think
He's
Dissonant Whispers.
more. He's 10 feet away from Chris.
Does Dissonant Whispers provoke opportunity
Right there.
attack?
Yeah, he's on him, Chris now.
Okay, he runs back into the closest person that's at him. Woo wee.
That's some good food.
Chris.
Yep.
How's a 17 sound?
Yes.
He comes back in. He's got this flaming,
Wait a minute. Who? Which one?
the flaming guy.
He ran back in.
Oh,
My dice is right next to that speaker.
Oh, it rolled that far.
Dude, that metal one will go a mile.
Well, this is true.
was that the one that had to run away because of the spell?
Yes.
Oh, but it's its turn now. That's how White
Yes.
came back. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's not the end of your turn.
No,
What does
no,
the
it,
spell
it's,
say?
it's
It says
just what it
uses
does.
reaction, which is usually at
Okay.
that moment.
Use, yeah, at that moment, he just
Chris,
runs away.
17 hits. You take 5 from his flaming scepter and 1 from the flame. So if you got any resistance to that, it's 5 bludgeoning, 1 from the fire.
Okay.
He spins that scepter around, tries to hit you a second time.
So 6 total.
6 total. 11 doesn't hit, I'm pretty sure, right?
Ah.
All right.
Was it-
Smoke
Where
jaw.
do we eat dinner or lunch at?
What are
Fuji
you
Japan.
doing?
Fuji Japan.
On
Does
Cherry
a
Road.
16 hit?
Yes. Who are you hitting?
I'm hitting the flame guy right there.
Flame guy. Yes. Still hitting.
Alright, so here's how this is going to play out. Second level Witch Bolt,
Okay.
plus the bonus action part too, that adds another d12 to it.
Well, you don't add in.
No,
that
that's
don't
the
come till
next round.
Oh,
So
next round?
yeah, you
Yeah,
do
you
the
get to
initial
do a
damage,
bonus
and then the
each
next round you do a bonus
Uh,
action.
So you can do it
Subsequent.
every other round. So you do 2d12 or 2d10 or whatever it is. It's 3. It's a 3d12 for second
Yeah, if
level.
he's up.
Oh, if you do it, yeah, then it's 3. And then every round after that, you can do
You can use your bonus action to continue a little bit.
You can use your bonus action to do a
So
D12.
you have to cast it for.
Yep.
Yeah.
However,
I'm
you're still
gonna do-
upcasting it at
I'm-
second level,
I'm still
so-
doing the second level one, so I'm just going.
And you rolled and hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
So-
your. Because there's no save to that, right?
No.
Because it's a hit spell. That's what I
I
thought.
think it's,
Roll them up. Give it to me.
I'm sure it's concentrated.
equal, please.
Yes. Witch bolt. The new witch bolt's concentration.
Watermelon. Watermelon. Yeah, that's good. 5, 8, and 7, so 15, 20.
20 total.
Yep, 20 damage total.
Zap zap.
That's pretty good.
Anything else from the smoke jaw? If not, I'm moving to Zoran.
I like the D12. One of my favorite dice.
Solid dice.
Okay, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna cast web
Just give
For
it
the-
a side eye. Just
20 feet to cover these 4 here in that area.
Right in the hallway.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do 2 of these. Hang on. I do 2.
Indeed. Indeed.
I guess I could do a 20-foot cube. Simply do that. Let's color it blue. No, we can do that.
Prune juice.
I was gonna say, what the hell you got in
That
there?
looked so weird.
Little prune juice.
You'd think
Val
web
asks.
would be one
Fortified
they
prune
would have.
juice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put you some sea salt in there.
It's 5 o'clock.
Hey, it
somewhere.
makes everything better.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
I mean, I did have that with my coffee today. It was actually pretty good.
All right, it's a weird little symbol, but web is the blue on the bottom. Moonbeam is
The yellow.
The yellow.
That's pretty good.
2 spell effects going on at the same time. Anything else?
Do I need to put something? I mean, do you have like a little ring or something I can put around my character to show like concentration?
Just remember.
I have a ring, but it doesn't have anything to do about concentration.
Well, Eddie's got me something. I just know I saw that on something else where they.
I
had
do
little
have
things.
some rings.
That's
but
one
they're
way to
not-
do that.
Yeah.
So those 4 would have to make the saves.
Country.
DC
Oh yeah, yeah.
14.
What is it?
DC 14.
DC 14 Dex.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
I'll just simply go left or right again.
Concentration.
First one, 10, doesn't make it. Second one, 6, doesn't make it. Third one, 23, makes it. Fourth one, 18, makes it. So the 2 in the back are webbed. And I will do SK.
That's exactly the ones you would want, too. Over the 2 in the front.
Skeleton webbed in the back. And SKLE.
Kinda. They can't walk through my moonbeam if they're held.
Yes. It's not that they. Is it that they don't have any movement, or is it it's difficult terrain?
They have to do a.
Or
They
they're-
do like a strength check. Or,
Oh, okay. So I didn't realize that. I
something
thought
to
it was.
get out of
But you
their
can
arm.
always move your moonbeam.
That's true.
You can always just move your moonbeam.
Right. Anything else, sir?
When I cast the spell, it activated a wild magic surge.
Sure.
And
Roll it up.
I did. This is not one of the good ones though. So I hear something. You see me react like something's going on,
So cool.
and basically I'm frightened until the end of my next turn by a random source for the DM to choose. You know what the source is. So I mean,
Is that force movement?
Well, he's
I'm
frightened,
frightened. I'm
but he's
not
frightened
having to
of it.
move.
Doesn't mean you have to move.
He doesn't-
Yeah,
I just
but I get what
think
you're
I
saying.
can
Just building on that.
Yeah,
yeah,
conversation.
Yeah.
damn, that's a
What did you
sucker.
roll?
72.
That's so cool.
Frightened is kind of the end of your next turn. You know what? The DM determines the source of your fear. I would actually say the flaming skeleton in your face is probably the source.
Probably
of your
pretty
fear.
That would be about right.
Pretty close.
All right.
So with that,
You can move though. You have an action to move.
Yeah, I mean, I can still move, and I mean.
right.
It's not the poorly done.
Well,
The
chamber
frightened condition,
walls
only, if you look at the
aren't
sheet, it
smooth.
only means he can't move toward the target.
Yeah, he's actually an
Doesn't
architect,
mean
and
he
that's
has
just
to
like
run
really
from the
kills
target.
you.
No, I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
he just can't move
I'm
from
just
the
like
target.
whatever you want
Closer
to
to
do.
the target, but he's already close. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there behind Bongo.
So you
Definitely
will
gonna try
provoke
to take an attack of opportunity.
like this, buddy.
Wait, didn't he already take an attack of opportunity?
No, that was last
No,
round.
last round.
Oh, okay.
He
That's
just
fine.
He just.
You're good.
No, I'm still going.
You still gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this good?
I'm gonna give it a shot. We're hitting you at an advantage.
Three, Bobby.
I may have to do. A
How's
little.
15 sound?
Honda money.
Then he hits you with that flaming mace, doing a whopping 4 bludgeon damage with.
And then one more or whatever.
Hang on. If it'll
Oh, you
roll.
had to roll it before.
Come on, Kung Fu
Did it
Fighter.
come up?
No.
Click it again.
Yeah.
Alright, it's probably gonna come all of them up.
You can
I'm
pick
trying
all
to
your
do some
bones
fire
that you've been
damage.
training on. The femur, tibia.
So the 4 is
the
like the
kidney
physical
shot.
damage, right?
Yep,
So far.
4 is bludgeoning.
Ain't
and
no
you take an
kidneys.
additional.
Yeah.
All the
three,
soft bits are gone.
there's five,
Go there.
so a total
Yeah,
of
all the
7.
soft bits are
I don't know
gone.
if you have any resistance to fire. A total of 7 damage to hit you. Please make a concentration check of DC 10 con save.
My ancestors would have definitely done.
All right,
something
I'm gonna
with
use
these
my
How's
Or
that?
does it web? Does web?
You,
Is web
you were
come
yes
up?
and
Yeah,
yes to
okay.
that question.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use that.
So lizard people
I can't remember the damn name.
will
That gives me advantage
rudimentary
because it
tools.
reset because I just used the spell.
Oh,
after
you're
they consume
uh,
the enemies.
Chaos of
feet.
Fate.
Oh no, that's
I'm
not even.
trying
I
to
thought
find
you
a
had advantage because
parallel
you had.
between what I know.
Uh,
No, I
I've never
didn't
seen
choose
a
that.
dragon.
Okay.
That's the feat.
mm,
So
I can't even come up
trying
with
to
a
find
feat
a
at the
parallel.
moment.
That's why I wrote
Tides of
wrote it
Chaos.
down.
That's it.
Do
Oh,
not-
okay.
does
So
not
9
eat
plus
enemies.
5,
That's
yep,
cool.
14.
All right. Now, does Tides of Chaos do anything else other than that?
No, I mean it resets. So again, the next spell I cast will
I didn't know if it had some kind of rider effect.
It just gives you advantage.
Gotcha.
On the roll.
At any time?
Well, you can't. I mean, it resets when I cast the spell, so then I can use it again. If I don't cast the spell, then it doesn't reset.
Right. Is it unlimited or limited?
Yeah. So let me just read it. So you can give yourself advantage on one d20 test before you roll the d20.
Yep.
You must cast the sorcerer's spell with a spell slot, or finish a long rest before you can use this feature again.
Oh, so you get one use of it, or
Cast the spell.
Cast the spell. Okay.
So I'd have to cast the spell now to be able to do it again.
It's a resource, yeah.
So that's it for that.
Yeah, that's all my.
Oreo.
Okay.
That's you, brother.
I know.
I got hungry.
I'm doing the elemental attunement. And then I'm gonna do that and then hit the flaming skeleton.
Move up and have at it. Oh no, you did your elemental too.
So I'm just gonna hit there.
Sure. Give it a whirl, sir.
Hit him with fire. That'll really.
I think I might go cold.
Yeah.
No, hit him with fire.
See what happens.
See, you never know, man.
No, I'll do cold.
You always fire with fire. You know
That's
that.
that. Yeah.
Would the fire make him resistant to cold? Seems like it.
It's one of those things, you know. It's-
12. That's a miss.
When you read Fire
Okay.
Shield, it's gonna
Bonus action and
Yeah.
hit.
spell. What?
Go ahead and keep it. Go ahead and. Nope.
Go ahead and change that metal dice out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh,
Jail.
Missed one time, and all of a sudden it's in jail.
Are you
I
staying
missed
where you
twice.
were, or are you doing anything different?
I missed twice.
Are you staying there, or are you moving? I think he's good with movement, right? You know.
Oh, he's
yeah,
fine.
I can move.
Movement wise.
I didn't know if you were moving or not. If you want to go ahead and move. First web skeleton. Chris, what was your what's my options on
right
the
here.
web?
So the ones that felt it,
Yep.
on their and once they felt it, they're restrained. On their next round, they can do an athletics check to try to break free.
Okay, so it is.
And the ones that pass their save, when they start their next round, they have to redo another save.
I think it's if they try to move within the web.
Yeah. So this guy's going to try to get out.
Well, it says the first time a creature enters the web on a turn or starts its turn there must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or have the restraint condition. And if it does have the restraint condition, it can try to use athletics.
So they wouldn't have actually made their save
Till now.
not when you cast it. Because they would have started their turn.
Yeah,
They're
when
not-
they enter or start their
they
turn. The
didn't
casting
enter it,
doesn't
you
make them
cast it
enter.
on them. That doesn't make them enter it. They would have it's
So
kind of like
okay, I got no.
so
I got you.
we're gonna hold what we got. So
But,
it's the
yeah.
start of his turn, so he's webbed, but he is gonna try to get out.
So
we're
yeah,
just
wouldn't have
gonna
done it until
assume
it
which one
had
we're
its
talking
turn.
Yeah,
I
we're
got
just
you
gonna
back here.
assume he.
Okay.
he
Either-
always
either
goes
of
wait
these
to
two.
this round.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go to now. He's gonna try to get out of it.
I need
23.
to ask
would
him.
So one
these
webbed
guys.
guy,
What
which
about him?
is skeleton
I don't know where they are.
webbed.
but they
He is
take-
going to.
they
Oh,
take-
well,
try
they're
to
one of
run
these
out.
four, yeah.
Right, that's what I'm.
5,
me.
10.
I got you.
Are you still standing there, Ethan?
Oh, yeah.
15, 20,
I'm still
25. Is somebody there?
No.
It's empty.
Who's that?
Is somebody there?
No.
Is
All
moving
right.
through the web difficult terrain?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that changes
He
that.
also hits the moonbeam.
He will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Then he
30.
can't land there.
He can't do it unless he
So he
dashes.
had-
He has
yeah.
to dash and use
There we
his
go.
action to do it.
Uh,
So he's
opportunity attack.
gonna, sure.
Finish the moonbeam first.
Okay, yeah.
Give me the moonbeam.
Thanks. DC. Thanks, Bill. Back to you. A con 13.
You need a con 13 from
Yes,
me.
sir. And I'm going to go ahead and roll the dime washes because it takes half no matter what.
Con 13. Hang on.
Oh, shit.
How about a 17?
17 passes. It still takes half of 5. 10 is 5.
So he will take the 5, and that's the one that ran in.
Yeah. Not too shabby. Do you want us to put one of those guys there for you?
Oh,
If
I
you
got
want.
it. I got it.
If you
That's
want
my
to move
bad.
one, he'll take.
As an admin note, though, I don't know which one of these gentlemen are those two.
Are the two that are currently in the moonbeam?
Yeah, because when they end their turn there, or they take another round.
Right. I just hadn't got him to go yet.
Yes, sir. I just didn't know.
Before you move on to the next skeleton, that skeleton that just ran through the moonbeam,
Yep.
opportunity attack. I rolled a nat 20.
You did.
So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep. Max the
14 damage.
14. Got it.
Mm.
So that's one guy. Let me take the webbed word off of him.
Web word.
Moving to my other web guy.
What did you hit him with?
My flail.
What's its mastery?
D8. Oh yeah, he does get disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Damn, dude.
So what's your DC?
14.
14. Then he stays in it. So he can't move, but he will draw the bow out and fire at Ethan. 16?
You have sharpshooter?
That's mission. Right?
16 misses me.
Which
yeah,
one
for
did that?
This one.
Skeleton
Oh, the
web
one
at
in
the
the
very
back.
back.
Oh,
Now
one's
the
got a
other
sword through his
two,
chest.
Here.
I love that. So
Now he's got a bow.
right.
that's so
Ethan, Skeleton E, firing at you. 12.
Miss. All bouncing off my fancy new shield. Ching, ching, ching.
good. You're not even benefiting from what it is yet, are you?
What, the +1?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, I get it. My AC's at 20 instead of 19 now.
Oh.
Because I don't have to attune.
Okay.
All right. My other two skeletons, of course, move out of the moonbeam.
They got to take their damage first, though, because they started their turn in it.
Is it start the turn or end the turn?
Start the turn.
Yeah, if they go through it.
Or start their turn.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, give it to me.
DC 13 con.
Hang on.
6 and
I'll
is that
do
5?
left to right.
So
Yeah,
11,
6 and
so
5. Ooh, nice, good roll.
13 on the first one,
Pass.
15 on the second.
Pass.
So I'll both pass.
So 5, which is half of 11.
So 5 each.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
Yeah, I'll take that half damage all day long.
Oh, this level wouldn't take anything. Anything else?
Oh, that wasn't my attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That wasn't your attack.
Yes, sir.
That was just like you guys moving. Who's close to me? I'm going to put one on you with a sword.
Bring it.
And my other guy's close to the monk, so I'll put one on him. The other guy had to dash to get out of it.
Uh-huh.
So monk, sword, 21.
Damn.
Yeah.
He slashes you for 9 damage.
I am going to use...
To,
Oh, no, you do your thing. Do your thing. I was going to help you out, but you got it.
I'm going to. And you hit it for what? 9 what?
9
9
damage. Oh,
Slashing.
piercing, slashing. I'm sorry, piercing. It's a short sword, piercing.
piercing.
Sword
Yeah. Then
Probably
I'm
Andrew.
going to. It's for 9.
And
I can deflect an attack
Hmm.
and reduce the attack's total by 1d10 plus
Plus how my
8.
chihuahua barking.
So if it's 9, I'll roll a 1 and it's a 9.
Yes, but it's like your reaction, right?
Uh,
Usually spin your reaction.
Yeah, one
Yep.
reaction.
What is this you're doing?
Deflect attack.
Oh, it's not deflect missiles anymore. It's just deflect attack.
That's saying it deflect.
Oh,
Wait
that's
till-
a huge upgrade.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
You think
it's
you
bigger.
think that's good? Wait till I hit 13th level and I can deflect energy. I can just deflect like any-
Spells and stuff.
Yeah.
And at
Yeah,
least
I was
reduce
thinking. I was
part of
thinking
it.
deflect missiles.
You know what's
Roll
even
it and
cool?
see what you get. I mean, I did 9 damage. Roll it and see what you got.
Well, it's 1d10 plus 8. So
He's
if I
gonna
roll
get
a
9
one,
Oh,
it hits me
yeah. So you
anyway.
took no.
Yeah.
You use your reaction, deflected all the attack.
Yeah.
No,
and
no,
I
no.
can spend a
To
key
catch
point
it.
and redirect it.
Yeah, and redirect it.
Very nice, very nice.
Gotcha.
Holy
Are you
crap.
done? Or that was it, right?
60 feet. Yes.
All right, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
10's not
Miss.
hitting you. All right, that's those guys. That's E. That's the web guy. That's my 3 guys that ran in.
Your aunt.
That should be everything.
Oh. And
One is
So
webbed.
Snowjaw.
Timber Moss. Excuse me.
Hold that thought. I think I am going to.
Bonus action. I take it.
Turn into a lion,
Okay.
and I'm going to go hunting. Let's do here. Yeah, this guy first. He's more of a credible threat. Bonus action, rage, druid rage, into a lion. And I'm not lying. I'm gonna whip up on this guy.
Let's see what you got.
Play on words there. Actually, let's see. I can't squeeze there because I'm big. That's how my mama made me. I was trying to get a little pack tax action, but I don't have a friend in the area.
You large? Come right there.
Oh, no, I do. Kitty, kitty, kitty. So I'm gonna have my kitty do a little assisted attack on this flame.
On the
skull.
flaming guy.
Yeah.
Roll to hit, sir.
Yeah. So let's do a little rend. I moved the whole thing when I freaking lifted this up. Rolled out of here.
Nat 20.
That works. Okay, when I pulled this up, I shook the whole thing and it turned everything over. I apologize. So, 25 to hit to the skeletal
Yeah, that's
figure.
a hit.
And so we're doing that times 2, or
No,
we're
so
doing this?
8 plus. So
Shit.
take your max die. What is it? A D8.
Yeah.
So it's 8 plus 3
11.
plus 2.
Okay, so 13 points
Yeah.
of damage. For
13 to the flaming guy,
Yeah,
right?
correct. And then my second attack with the assistance is a 19 to hit,
Still hitting.
and a 8 points of slashing rend damage.
Slashing. Taken by the flaming skeleton. Anything else from the lion?
And I say slashing, it's actually rend, so it's not. It doesn't really have a weapons property, but no, it says slashing damage.
says, yeah, it's slashing.
I apologize. So yeah, I probably should have told you guys that I'm a shapeshifter, but
I think we figured that out.
It's
very
a
quickly.
magical world with a dirty druid, so they might have figured it out.
dirty druid. Don't bathe much. I'm from Berkeley.
Unless you're moving. Unless you're moving, Ulrich.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Those skeletons are not positioned right for that to work. So, attacking skeleton D.
Oh, it's still good. I think
18 to hit.
That's it.
Well, that sucks. So I'm gonna do.
All right, this is my grandmother's, but it signifies I'm a wild shape form.
She was a bolo wearer.
She was so wild.
Yeah, she was a crazy lady.
You see the symbols on my head glow. My eyes turn black. As I bring the flail down, it is propelled with psionic force as I bring it down on top of the skeleton skull. And I do. What's that?
That looks so vicious, don't I? My bolo.
6 damage.
6
I was like, Val, what do we have that looks like
I rolled
freaking
2
fur
ones on my damage.
outside of my
So
head?
it's really not doing me anything.
Is that the movement one? Property?
No,
back to the top.
Skeleton D has disadvantage on his next attack.
All right,
I gotta
back
make
to
ears.
the top of the
I
round.
gotta make ears.
There you go. There you go.
I'll be vicious.
Back to the top of the
So
round.
scary.
Bongo.
This is where Discord
Holy crap,
would come
he's
in.
on fire! He's on fire!
That he is.
And once again, I'm going to do a vicious mockery onto the fire flaming person. Holy crap, 1 again.
Right. What is that for me?
That is a wisdom 14, please.
What if 1 was all you needed to take it out?
And then I'm going to say bonus action.
He makes it.
Put out that
light.
timber moss. Put out that fire.
I will accept this.
That is a bardic inspiration.
Thank you, sir.
Is that it?
Put there to remember.
Yep, that's all for me.
Thank you. And I can't talk in animal forms, which is badass, by the way.
Let's see if I want to.
That's my last wild shape for the day, so get used to the kitty. Oh, and I get the tip hit points for that 3 times my character level.
Lion. How does the 6 sound?
Actually, no, that doesn't hit. Yeah.
I don't know what the lion's is, but how about a 13?
13 misses as well.
On a lion?
Yeah.
Okay, then he will miss both. Smoke jaw.
You would do that 1d12 for which bolt now?
Totally up to you.
I'll go ahead and do it now, and then do my next thing. Go ahead and take 7.
7, got it.
And then I'm going to gonna do first level chromatic orb on the same guy again. Let's see, 21.
Yep.
Okay. Then give me a D8, please.
Right now, my AC is higher in animal form. I use my wisdom. See how I'm 15 with studded armor? And now it incorporates my wisdom score to my AC.
I think you take the AC of
extra
the animal you
9
turn into.
fire.
9 fire. He takes 0
or-
of that.
Yes,
Oh, I
if
forgot.
it's higher
9
than
lightning. Sorry, I forgot.
the, I think it's like
Cross
If it's higher than what you have.
then the wisdom, yeah.
I forgot I was hitting the fire once.
That's my problem with
Did you roll
druids
any
and logic.
duplicates?
It's just too much to keep track
on
of
those
what
3
you
dice?
take over, what
It
you don't
is.
take over. It's a lot.
Okay.
Anything else from Smokejaw? If not,
That's
I'm
it.
going to
Normally,
Zimmer.
analysis by paralysis, where
Burn the spell slots, please.
compare different things.
Yeah,
I did.
From day one, I was like, I'm going to be a druid, even before the Curse Hammer came out.
Chris, you're at.
That's what you just
Alright,
made up
let's
your mind.
Yeah, because I know how I am.
I was back and forth on what I thought I wanted to be a paladin for a while, but I settled on a fighter.
That's the number one damage dealer from many different
I
people.
don't know. I've played a paladin the Wednesday night grid. I'm enjoying the 5e.
I like how some of my
The
spells I
new
get
paladin
from
is pretty
Draconic
freaking.
Sorcerer,
It's
like,
gnarly.
Like added on.
I'm going to go ahead and cast
I don't know, you
Blade
you have
Ward
time
myself?
to watch
Okay.
different influencers like
And-
Monk.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen some of that
Yeah.
stuff.
that's
he's-
all I can do.
Fighter is the number
alright.
one.
Oh yeah, I mean, the
Aureus.
fighter is freaking mean right now.
Right. This is getting really hot.
Yeah, I.
Couple
I can't
skeletons
imagine.
around you, sir.
I'm just gonna try and hit the
Oh.
big one.
Speak.
Hitting the flaming one.
Yeah. I'll do my regular first, and then I'm going to.
Let's see it.
I'll do the regular one first. 15.
15 misses by 1.
Dang. Okay. That was close. Then I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Chris, you have
All
two devices over there.
Burn Kai Point.
Last
You
one.
I
got
just
2
wanted to
hits.
see what it was like on the
We'll see.
iPad.
I'll just roll both.
Kind of like it better.
Sure.
I offered for John to use one, but he wants to stay with his phone.
Well,
Yeah, I'm good. But seeing with Rick on his, I was like, let's see what it
John's
looks like on
special.
iPad.
He's got a
10
pipe.
misses, but
Again,
I did
don't
roll.
use the app, dude. Go to like
That-
I mean,
Roll
it's-
attack,
yeah, that's what I'm
so
doing.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits on the
Thank
money.
God, I hadn't hit in forever.
Does.
These rolls are atrocious. 10's the highest roll I've had in forever.
16 hits on the money.
This is cold.
Sure.
I
So
see it
it's
now.
What you got?
Mm-hmm.
3 and
Ancient.
4, so 7 cold.
7 total cold.
No, I got
Got
you.
it?
Yeah,
I got you.
yes.
And I'm
See the
going to
interworkings.
attempt. I guess he'd have to roll. I guess he'd have to make a roll. Whenever I hit with unarmed, I can deal damage. Blah, blah, blah. When I deal damage, I can force the target to make a DC 13 strength, or it's moved
John,
away or
what are you doing in
towards.
school?
So the flaming needs to make
What are
a
you doing in
DC 13
school?
strength save,
Online school.
or
Oh, you're
you're
in school?
shoving back 10
I
feet.
cut it out just when my
Yeah.
so I went straight to working for the government.
That's what I did.
How does a 3 sound?
I'm working for my local
Cool.
government right
So
now.
he's pushed
Good.
10 feet away from me, so I guess it'd be right here.
Benefits and everything.
No, I did. It's
Anything
the older
else?
you get, the more capable that is.
No.
man.
Oh yeah.
Then
You
we're
get-
gonna
you
move
get
to the
paralyzed by-
skeleton.
by
Who is he
healthcare
near?
costs.
He's near the Dragonborn. Hey, Dragonborn.
The town takes care of it.
Smoke draw. That's you.
Smokejaw,
They're good
that's
people,
you. How does a 10? I don't feel like that hits.
No.
Skeleton C is on the monk.
I blow smoke in his face.
Does a 16 hit you, Dawson?
No, I have a 17.
All right. Then disadvantage on the one at Ethan. How's 14 sound?
Miss.
All right. Let me get rid of this. A world and an ad right in the middle of all that. No kidding. Missed you with that one. However, the 2 down the hallway that are still looking down at you, Ethan.
Yep.
Incoming.
Bring it.
23.
Yeah.
How about you take 7 piercing?
How about I don't?
Or
Take 5.
5. The other one does. How about nat 20?
Damn.
Blam. He plugged you right in the breast front plate. So it'd be 6 plus 3, which is going to be 9 plus whatever this dice roll is. 9 plus 3. He's going to do 12.
I'm gonna spend a psionic energy dice and reduce that damage.
Okay, what's that mean?
So I, again, symbols flare, and he holds up the shield, and it's like a psionic shield, like freaking Fantastic Four woman, Sue.
Oh, yeah.
Just pops up in front of him as the arrow hits it, but slows it down as it comes through.
Oh, okay.
And then it catches him, does less damage. I'm trying to figure out if I can do that for free or if it
Uses
reduces
one
it.
of your. I think the first time is free. And
That's
after that
what I'm
it's
trying to figure out.
assigned
Reduces
dice.
it by 4. So what'd you say, 12?
So total is 12. So you reduce it by 2 for your armor,
And then another
then
4, so
another
it's a total of
4.
6.
So you take 6.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Damn.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Timber moss.
Catch shit. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna prance over here. What do lions do? I don't know if they prance or not. Anyways, in between these two,
They pounce.
they pounce. I said prance. That was wrong. That was what reindeer do. I move into these two individual spaces. I have Smoke Jaw with it as 5 feet from me, giving me my advantage.
Yes.
And I'm going to attack this
The
skeleton.
one on him. Got him. Straight up skeleton.
Yep, straight up skeleton. Straight up, now tell me. Oh shit, close for crit. 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And my rend is going to be...
Claw action.
Yeah, a little claw action there. 9 points of rend, which is slashing.
I don't know,
Wait,
but it's
4.
another act.
I'm sorry, it was 4 plus my intelligence. So it's actually an extra 3 off of that.
The second one, Dave, is a 17 rend, a 17 hit.
Yes.
And it is 10 points of slashing damage to the one next to Smokejaw.
10.
10.
Ooh, that's bad. He is bloody?
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
In his case, probably a lot
His
of
bone
bones
marrow
are
is leaking.
Yeah, I
decreased, or
don't know
he's
how
got
that would work,
fragments.
but
He's got less skeleton showing.
yeah, he's got less bones showing. Ulrich, unless you're moving.
Yeah, but I'm still within the...
I was about to say, as long as you're not moving to,
actually, no,
I would take an
I'm
active
going to
archer.
clog that hole there.
He's still within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Ulrich, you got a
Um,
couple people shooting you down the hole and one at your backside.
yeah, I see that. I'm gonna step out of their line of sight, which I should. No, I'm not, because there's a big ass thing right there.
What's the thing?
I guess
something
go-
prevents you from stepping there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, screw it. It'll be alright.
Jump on his back.
Swinging at skeleton. I don't know what skeleton that is. D.
He's just scaly because I had the disadvantage on him.
That's a 9. 15 to hit.
Nope, missed by 1.
Really? They have a 16 AC.
Every skeleton here.
Whoa.
Damn. All right. Well, there's that.
Okay. No damage reduction anymore, right?
Huh?
They take damage reduction out?
Huh?
Really? I guessed.
That's all I got.
They're trying to streamline the game for AI. Pump out the results faster.
Could be. Back to the top. Round 4.
Less
Bongo.
code. Less code.
Wait, what do you mean damage reduction for his like
It
armor
used to be
feet or
heavy armor
Like if
master.
you did
slashing,
slashing,
piercing,
piercing on a
was
skeleton.
half.
Oh.
Bludgeoning is full.
Oh, so they don't have anything like that anymore?
So the fire guy's still there?
They're all still here.
So they compensate.
We haven't killed a single
AC.
one.
Casting Dissonant Whispers on the fire guy again.
Dissonant Whispers on the fire guy.
DC 14.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Which makes a necromancer interesting.
Yeah.
He will fail it.
Run away!
Which one,
You
dude?
cast
I don't want
Dissonant.
him to the fire guy, and I don't know. I mean,
Well, it's
running
not
away from
really
me-
going to matter because you kill him.
What? The
Nice.
bard gets a kill?
You get the kill with Dissonant Whispers.
Run away.
Which one? Rick?
I need the
Which one?
lion. 15, 20. The
Can we resolve the death first?
That's what
Which
we're
one did you
resolving.
kill?
Oh yeah.
He's
The
still
fire
dying.
guy?
He
He's gonna blow
explodes.
up.
See, I was
I
wanting
need-
him to run away. You gonna let him run away first?
He doesn't.
He
He
does.
dies.
He dies.
Blows up.
That's why I
He
tried
dies
to move
before
it
you
back. I
run.
didn't think that was gonna happen, but I was
need-
guessing.
I
That's when it
need
explodes.
the lion. I need Zofran.
Zorin.
Zoran. Dang it. Can't see from this angle. Hang on a second. Let me pull this
What's the
little-
distance?
Let me
Is it
pull this
20?
little
Is
map.
it 20 feet?
Is
Is
it
it-
20?
Is it 20 feet? Well, we can help you.
If it's
No.
20, if it's 20, then
It's a 30-foot
it's everybody. It's everybody. Just forget
5,
it's
10,
everybody.
Is
15,
it 30
20
foot radius or 30 foot diameter?
30-foot radius around
Holy
him.
60 feet?
To include
So,
the
in
the
other
other
words,
side.
this whole
It's
entire
a
room
30-foot
explodes.
radius for around him.
Then yes.
That's bigger than a fireball.
It's a damn fireball.
That's bigger
It gets
than a fireball.
everybody, Dad. Don't even bother. It gets everyone.
Like 20.
To
I don't
include
think
the
it's
skeletons.
you.
Yes, it does.
It gets
Yeah,
everybody.
it's
30 feet?
It's 30
I'm
feet.
within
It's the
25
whole
feet
room.
of him.
I need a DC 12
Ooh,
Yeah, so
It would blow up that entire room.
dexterity
I reckon
save.
that's the point.
does it wrap around corners?
You know what? It does not say that.
And
So
the reason-
I would assume it does not.
So do some people get not like a cover for it?
I mean,
We're
from
all
in
in the
here,
same
no,
room.
because it's blowing up
That's why I asked.
everybody,
Yeah.
including
Nat 20.
Me too.
What's
including
the
bad
what's the
guys.
save?
DC 12 dexterity save.
I got a 22.
I hope. That's good. Dex,
Yep, DC 12
Failed it.
dexterity save.
Me too.
DC 12.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and clock out. I hope y'all have a
Constitution
good
save
time
or
for the
concentration.
rest of the campaign.
Nice. Well, it depends on the damage, I guess, but
Yeah,
I
sure.
highly doubt it's going to be
You
30.
have the bardic
60.
inspiration.
have
No, I don't.
idea.
Oh,
I
yes, you
do. I do.
Gosh.
Oh, you know
That's
what? What?
If you failed, you might make it with the 1d6.
Yeah, but you know what? My memory's already dumped that score, so I can't recall it. So I will take the damage off it being sucky.
Ethan,
Yeah, because I was
Fail.
going to give it to you.
Eddie,
Then I
Yes, sir.
thought, no, I'll give it
Failed.
to Eddie because he was next.
No biggie.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll
Made
use
it.
it for something
Rich.
else. Trust me.
I got a 22.
Chris.
Made it.
Total damage is 4, 5 is 9, 10, 11. Total damage is 12 fire damage.
Ouch.
And I-
Half if you made it.
Yeah, and I rolled a 18 for concentration.
Who in here has healing spells?
I do.
Please.
Wait, since I'm resistant to fire,
You'll take
that
half.
again.
You take
yeah,
half of
it's
half.
3.
Yeah.
You said 12, Dave?
Yep, hang on. I'm going to roll for skeletons.
That's my.
You get knocked out of your form.
10.
No. I'm still rocking
Left
rolling.
one failed it.
I just don't have my temp hit points anymore.
Wait, I thought if in a wild shape, if you lose your tip hit points, you get knocked out of the form.
That's polymorph.
That was the old way.
Yeah, I think that's the old way.
The
It's
new
not
one.
the new way.
That's why
Okay.
they just give you the 10.
Okay.
3 is
Okay, I got
three
you.
is a fail for the second one. 13 makes it for the skeleton C. So
And right now,
it's
for
12.
those playing at home, no one is in the
One
moonbeam
skeleton,
yet.
regular old skeleton blows up. Skeleton C takes 6 and is in there. However, Skelly takes 12 and oh, he's still in there.
Who died?
The other two do not take anything.
and the fire died.
Please make concentration checks if you
yeah.
are
18.
holding on to the spell.
I would have made mine. I rolled a 5, but I get a +5. But it doesn't matter.
Sure.
So the fireball would have hit my web and blew it up, or it would have burned.
Fine.
So this guy
That's
would
the whole
take
thing, just the part that's in the fire.
Well, it's all connected. So
It
that's
doesn't-
gonna
No, it
help.
only,
hour.
it
No,
only,
does it not?
no, it only
Dodge.
burns up like 5
Always
foot of
jump
it,
on
which would
Oh.
be 5 foot
larger,
shorter.
Better?
Okay. Well, but I did make
And
the
only-
if I'm near you,
concentration
you jump
check.
on my
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna back it
I
up.
thought it would
Be able to
just
force
take the whole
movement
thing out.
once you-
It only
safety.
burns like says
There
something
would
like
be
it
no
burns
attack
a 5 foot
opportunities against you.
section.
It should
Oh,
be
okay.
against me,
I'm gonna put it
but not
kind of
against
right
you.
there.
So
Cool.
whenever you see the
5 foot
large
in because it's
token,
exactly 30 foot from it.
I mean, we haven't rehearsed this,
Uh,
but you
Oh,
know,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Fire skeleton is gone.
possibility.
Get out of there. Smoke jaw.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
You see him just brush off all the soot and everything, and just blow a big old cloud of smoke out of his nose. Then
Like a sauna for him.
then he's gonna turn around and shoot a.
And the area is far cleaner than it was.
He is going to do. Where is it? A fiery sorcerer's burst on. Back up first. No, can't do that.
Tell you what, let's do burning hands.
Ooh.
You're gonna hit your friends, and they'll take damage too.
This way.
Well, or you can do careful spell and not affect 4 people.
If
Or
you
not
had-
careful meta magic.
Yes, I'll do that. One of those.
Give Chris inspiration again. I think it's
What is it,
three.
like 2 spells, 2 points or something?
No, just 1 point.
Or just 1
Let
point?
me take it off. Yeah, it's just 1 point. Take it off.
I tell you what, I miss.
what's he doing?
I miss skeletons.
I miss what
Burning
he was
hands.
They're a good mob.
Yeah.
Does that do
They're
15
good.
foot like cone or
50
something?
foot cone.
Some of those like boss fights where there's very little movement.
I'm gonna,
Mhm.
It's not dynamic.
take them out
Yeah.
of it, you know. I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit those-
sculpt
hit
him
those
2 out of it.
chaos,
Sure.
yeah, just-
Yeah, burn the
Mm,
spell
I mean, it's
slot,
just- it's a
burn the
grind.
spell point.
Yeah.
I did.
And I wouldn't
And
mind if you're
what's
just rolling
my DC
individual
save versus you?
initiative for every single one. It's clunky.
Dex of 15.
I think he- I think he did. I think they just
15, that
happened to
seems high.
No, I'm
all
sorry.
roll the same.
Yeah, it's a dex of 15.
I think
That's what it
you're right.
says.
What it is for some
Because
reason
the
on the
fire
system, because
skeleton
we
was
have
way
that
here.
innate
Unless he
sorcery,
rolled
which
for
makes your
those and then
DC 1
just like a
fire.
group for a skeleton
but
and one for a
It's
special.
got a
Maybe.
glitch in it. So mine says 15 too, but I know it's gone down to 14. It's only 15 when we use that, and
If
you use it twice a day. And
It
it's
says,
one
it
round.
says 15 on,
Just
on it.
because.
Yeah, I know,
not
but that's
only
just
does it give him
because
a
it's
voice, a
it's
narrative
8
voice,
plus your
Mhm.
proficiency bonus
but
plus
also
your modifier
it's
for
very
your
dynamic
charisma.
battlefield.
Right.
So
It's
it
less
would
like-
be
it's
14,
less like
but it's 15
chessboard,
when
like
we use
you
innate
go, I go,
sorcery.
you go, I
when
go,
we
you go,
use
I
it
go. It's
for
very
about
much.
1 minute.
Yeah.
But for some reason,
It-
it's
it-
got
things
like all my
change quicker.
spells set at
He doesn't
15
have to
now.
do it.
Right. And do
But
you?
it
Well,
changed
you probably
the
have the
dynamic.
innate
Yeah.
sorcery turned
No,
on.
I turned
When you
it
get
on
like a
off and
bunch
then
of
I
things,
refreshed
like
it
a
and
bunch
it
of
still
mobs, you have to
shows
roll
15.
initiative like
Okay.
12
Did you
times or
spend a
something
point
because I've
or
got
do
12
whatever you got to
different.
do to do
like,
innate sorcery? I don't remember you
whatever's-
saying that, but you made it.
Earlier.
On an earlier
But,
encounter. We
on
both
an
had
earlier
it.
fight,
and it lasts for just
Yeah.
a minute.
1
It
minute,
just lasts
yeah.
for
So
a
that would be off by now.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it by now, so it'd still be 14.
So just 4. Okay.
But for whatever
anyway, I
reason,
got
it
2
just
guys.
shows like the 15. That's
Yeah,
what he's looking
yeah,
at.
yeah.
What is it to hit?
It does that same with the dragon hide belt. It increases amongst things, but you can equip it,
Yeah.
and it doesn't do anything for them.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Too, man.
I don't think you have to do anything. I think I roll a save against
Oh, that's right. It's not a
I hate you wasting that, but
It's okay.
anyway, left to right, my con saves. First skeleton.
It's Dex.
Like,
I'm sorry,
you're not gonna
Dex.
Can
Can I get off of that? First skeleton, Dex save, incoming.
Yeah.
16. Second skeleton, incoming.
I'm not doing
Left to right, 12. So left one made it, right one failed.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
Even if you don't want it, I would if I were you. And I'm thinking about this too. So we have to do it for a while.
11.
11. Left one made it, half 11 is 5. It still blows up. The other one takes the full 11, but is hanging in there. Anything else from Smokejaw? If not, Zoran.
All right. So one of those has been, taken out. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Matter of
gonna-
fact, the one right in front of him goes. The one with the. If you want to pull him off
The
the
one that
screen.
has this helmet right here? Or this one?
That one.
This one?
Yep. Set him to the side.
But I don't benefit from wild shape, but you can use it all the time. You're not going to get a weapon or armor or
Yeah.
shield.
I'm just going to do sorcerer's
Anything
burst.
like that, I'm gonna try and get-
I'm gonna do lightning damage on it.
Sure.
Yeah.
14 plus 6. Yep.
That's it.
And then I do 7 damage.
For 4,
That's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skeleton C drops out.
It's like I have to have like an iron stone that puts on my freaking lion head.
Oh yeah.
But is it me? Or it's silence?
It's about to be me.
I didn't
Oh,
do
so that took him out.
Yep.
it.
That took him out
So
as
there's
well.
only the 2 at the end.
And a web and a moonbeam in between us.
Yes.
I would get hit by the moonbeam, right?
Yeah, it is not.
Can you move the moonbeam?
I can on
Aureus.
my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it is not creature dependent.
Oh, okay. It's not creature dependent.
It's a little meat grinder right there. And it's a con save, which I don't think you do too well at.
But it's not too bad. It's not Dex. So.
I can't do.
Or it might not make a difference. I don't know. For what I was thinking.
I mean,
I got no cantrips to spell.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, I got a cantrip. Hold on.
Oh, can you pull them towards the moonbeam? That'd be
No,
badass.
I got a cool one.
You could with your whip
Oh
thing.
yeah, but I would have to change out of my lion form.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't
yeah.
cast.
Wait,
Wow.
you can't move it with a bonus action even in your.
No, I can.
All right,
But he
Somebody
can't
using
cast a spell,
Right.
a different spell while he's
Yeah.
wild shape.
I got a cantrip.
Well,
I will,
Depending on the spell.
Yeah.
I will cause
Yeah, I was about to say.
a slight breeze that ruffles clothing.
Ooh. Does it
You
smell
dog.
bad? Does it smell bad?
No.
Okay.
That could cause a distraction.
Yeah, see, it could. It could cause a distraction.
Definitely.
If
true.
skeletons
Yeah.
had noses.
Yeah.
Right.
That's forced
A
movement.
ruffle of air.
Yeah, there's just some
Ruffle
forced
of
movement.
All right. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
going on to my next.
Yeah, go ahead.
My next thing. Stop. I didn't ask you to quit.
Oh.
There's like a cantrip and a couple first and second level spells I can cast in animal form to include Cure Light Wounds, Starry Wisp.
How can you cast spells in your animal form?
Just imagine a light.
I'm a moon druid.
Ah.
It's like 5 spells.
Oh, you just have
Yeah.
to specify which
Right.
one.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's
Moon-
like his dedicated spells from his class.
Yeah.
subclass.
Oh, I got you.
Moonbeam's one of them. Cure Light
I want
Wounds.
3 sheets of some cure wounds.
Timber Moss, you're up.
Where are you? You're right
Less than
there.
half my hit points.
This actually works out well. I'm going to. Okay, so let's talk about sizes. I can't occupy the same area as someone else.
You can't stop there. You can pass
Oh.
through them for free.
Okay, all right. So I was
You
there.
cannot stop there.
My movement is pretty impressive. Let me check my movement real quick, because as a lion, I have 50, but I also have the speedy set 60. So 5, 10, 15, right? Then from there, I want to move as a bonus action, move my moonbeam
Yep.
to there, like
Can
halfway
they
in,
get on
halfway
both?
out.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Yes.
And down some. Or I know, I guess.
no, yeah, towards this dude. You're good. So that's my bonus action, and as my action, I want to cast Cure Light Wounds. Thematically, I think I'm just going like, you're doing good.
Thanks.
Did you change back to a person?
No, because that's one of the few spells I can cast. Because
So
I'm
you
moon
hear a
druid.
lot of tiger growl.
No, I can speak.
Oh, you can speak now
Yeah,
too?
I can speak.
I didn't think you could speak.
But instead of my infliction being like this, it's like this. That so.
I didn't think they
Oh
could
no!
speak.
I think it should be like a Wizard of Oz line, Cowardly Lion.
Oh
Put
no!
'em on, put 'em on.
So yeah, so that's a lot of movement
Let me
and
touch your butt. Let me
Whoa.
and Cure Light Wounds has got a plus up. It's 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah, a lot of healing spells.
So
got
I'm
some
going
up.
to roll that right now in front of the patient. 7 plus 3 is 10 points of damage.
10 to Ulrich.
Yeah. Now
10 healing to me.
let's look at the moonbeam real quick as I take my spell slot off. Because I want to reread the moonbeam, because I moved it in a new position. It only affects one person or one creature. When a cylinder appears in each creature, it makes, so this is new for them. That one makes a Constitution saving throw DC 13 con.
Read it for me.
Okay, silvery, that's the deployment. When a cylinder appears,
Yeah. About to say it's already there. So it probably starts on his turn?
On his when he starts his turn in it.
Yeah.
Or when they enter it for the first time.
Or when they enter it the first time.
which it is, because I moved it.
No, he didn't enter it. You put it there. So that
But
doesn't
he'll start
count.
his turn there.
Yeah, gotcha.
But he has no choice but to start
Right.
his
It's
turn.
kind of like the same
You
with the
can't-
web, right?
Right, you can't do it twice.
I
You
got
don't
you.
get usage
Yeah,
of
so
it twice.
we'll okay, as
But
long
he
as
has no choice but to start
as
his
long
turn.
as you know who he is, and
Right. Now, a smarter person could, I guess, use their turn to yank him out of it, but then they wasted a turn to save
Right.
damage. You know what I mean? These aren't smart. They're
Yeah.
skeletons.
Yeah. But
They
yeah,
have no brain.
Well, they got a little. Shockingly enough, they got way more than a zombie.
Kitty
But
cat
not the case.
is
Not the case. I don't want to put a lot of intelligence on.
just kind of watching our rear.
Okay. Is that it for Timber Moss?
Yes, sir.
Then we're gonna roll to Ulrich. Well,
Let me ask a quick question, just because I don't know that this has ever come up, but just if he had moved his thing a little bit further so that it was like half of a square.
You can't do half a
Yeah.
square.
So it's got to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's ever asked that, but
If you have, say, 5 foot of movement left in difficult terrain that's costing you 10 foot to go to the next square, if you can't spend all the movement to get in it, which would require 10, then you're just out 5.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
like a point. So that point happens to be in between 4 squares.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they mean.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ulrich, you're up.
So currently where I'm positioned, I have a 10-foot run up. So I'm gonna go. I guess I can back up 1, 5, 10, jump over the first set of web, 5 foot of web, and land in the second 5 foot.
Oh shit.
Yep. That would work. Now you would then
And
need
then
to make your save.
I don't want to move. I mean, I'll make
Well,
it.
I know, but you'll just be. In
What
general,
is
you'll
that
be-
save?
You'll
Dex
be
save?
just as grappled. Are they grappled or restrained?
Restrained.
Restrained.
Oh, that might change. What does restrained do?
it causes them to attack you at disadvantage, and you can attack them at advantage.
Attack rolls
So
at
they would
advantage.
cancel each other out because both of you would be.
That's
there.
fine.
Oh, did he fail his save too?
Well, I don't know yet.
That's if I fail.
Oh, gotcha.
What is
14?
the 14? What?
DC 14 Dex is what it starts at. So both of you are restrained. For you and him, it's the same. It's
Yep.
nothing. You're restrained. He's restrained. It's nothing.
Bring
Just
it.
make your attack like normal.
That'll do it with a 17 to hit.
Yes. Yes, it will.
It's on the table. It's on the table.
6 damage.
And then what you doing sitting on the table?
6.
That's what I said.
6. And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. But I guess disadvantages don't stack.
They don't stack,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Rick, you're up.
You know what really sucks?
Hmm.
Is I just realized that skeletons are problematic for higher level parties because of damage reduction in the past.
I moved
You're
down to
hitting
the
them all day
thing.
long, whether it's a
Down to
15
the
AC
hallway.
or 17 AC at higher
Move
levels.
yourself.
The damage
15.
reduction makes them scary for higher level parties.
Yeah. That's what makes them so tough.
I-
Is the fact they don't take full damage.
In order to make them more
see the
code
guy
friendly for video game
behind
They took it out.
over there.
You do.
Yeah.
I was like,
they're making them, they're pushing down to tier
that's a
1.
funny hat for a skeleton.
Yeah.
That's sad.
And
Against zombies, you could like
do a vicious mockery onto
Dude,
the
that
skeleton.
freaking Undead
DC
Fortitude.
14.
DC
If they can make that save, dude, they're
with
mean.
skeleton.
yeah,
Wisdom.
What is it? Wisdom?
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
annoying.
and it's the guy in the back. I'm doing.
They're both the same.
Well, you cheats.
He's gonna take a 9.
So he takes 6 damage, and remember his next attack is at disadvantage.
Yeah, he needs it.
You've been using the dice.
Wait, which one did you hit?
The one in the back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
He's missing it, but he's doing a lot of stuff.
And then I'm going to move out of the way.
Then move whatever you got.
5.
Get out of the way.
10.
Smoke job.
That's you, buddy.
It's a long skeleton encounter.
Yeah, I'm digging
You're
it.
level
bro.
4.
Well, when I can't hit for
You
shit,
get
when
one
I didn't
attack.
hit for the first 3 rounds, it definitely isn't
I've
helpful.
hit one time.
Yeah, I didn't hit.
That's
I've
it.
hit maybe twice.
Roll to hit, sir.
I cast
10.
3. So
I mean, that's your fault.
Moving back.
So Randy.
Oh, let's see.
Sad purple smoke.
that's only
10. What does it do when you go through people?
Nothing through your
Okay.
own.
For you,
Yeah.
it's extra.
You just can't stop there
Just for
anymore.
Here,
25 right here.
move to the left a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy in the back with Sorcerer's Burst.
You feel a glow about you that does not feel advantageous for you.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
Isn't he in
Move
the
into his
moon beam?
No, he's not.
He's not?
No, you moved the moonbeam.
Yeah, movement's up here.
Oh.
You moved it. You're good.
Ignore what I just said.
Oh.
Yeah, you moved it. You're good.
There's a little bit of glow right here. I'm not sure what
it's
that's from.
It's a torch.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, yes. It's that was like say the reason why this area
That's
had
funny.
light in it initially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna rephrase it. I'm gonna hit the one in front of.
Like a
Ethan?
role playing moment.
Okay.
And I get to attack it at advantage because it's restrained.
That is correct.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Oh, talk about cheaters over here.
4 and 2, 6.
6 damage.
Yeah. Lightning.
Did,
that is
did you do that right? Because
I don't know.
I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, no.
You don't have to roll a second time. It's whatever you rolled
First time
plus
before.
the max of what
So
it
then
would have
12.
been.
Sorry, 12. I
So
did
we,
wrong.
I did 6, so I need to add another 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ethan helped me out on the last one. Math.
No, that helps. Yeah.
Aureus.
Is the web still here?
It's still there.
Yep.
Well, I'm going in it, so.
Oh shit.
Well, then make.
Oh wait, I said I was gonna move back, but yeah, so I'm getting out of the
Make
way.
a DC.
You don't have to go in it if you don't want now.
No, I have to. I have
Oh,
15.
gosh.
Wait. Never mind. I don't have to go in it because he's standing there. I can hit for 15 feet away. So yeah, he's,
'Cause I didn't
he's
wanna
within
get
my range.
Okay.
somebody
So
hitting
never
with a
mind. I
bow.
don't have to go in there. So I'm gonna try and hit him.
Let's see what you got.
No. And then a 1. I think I
You
might just
actually hit him with an advantage because he's restrained in the web.
Well, the first one was I rolled a 2 and then a 1, so that's
Oh,
the
well.
first one. So the first one just missed.
Right.
Dude, do you have another
here's-
jail?
So we're gonna do that.
That just go home.
We're gonna do that new cleave rule. The only person there is Ethan. So
Well, it was advantage, so the 1 doesn't count because it takes the 2.
you are correct. Keep going.
But if it had done the cleave, so he would have taken.
He would have just simply rolled again to see if he hit his armor class, and then it would have been just his martial arts style.
Is
So
it-
roll it. Okay, gotcha.
18.
No, 18 hits.
Yeah. See, I think it's unless I'm wrong, it's 16 or higher.
Doing something.
Yeah.
You got it.
You're important.
What was that? SNL skit? The guy in the mirror was like,
Yeah.
"You're worthy.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
Everybody likes you."
8.
Oh my gosh, who
8.
is that?
Yeah.
Got it.
Big money. Big money.
What else you got?
Oh, well, I missed the
Something
first one,
Smalley.
so
Something
nothing.
Smalley.
Yeah.
So nothing. But I'll stand right here. Yeah,
All right.
I'll stand right there.
Skeleton standing in the back.
I think they serve it.
He's gonna
Oh, they didn't. I don't want this garbage.
aim that arrow down the hall at you, monk.
Okay.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Partial cover for shooting
Must
through
be
so many
heavy
people.
crossbow. I
You're too
can't raise his
short. I
arm.
wasn't giving it for them.
I ain't
shooting the
talking about. I
skeleton.
ain't talking about me. Shooting through his own guy.
Oh, there not enough people there. Not enough
Bullshit.
people there. He is shooting down the thing toward the monk.
He's got the sharpshooter.
That didn't do anything.
Can you pull with your thing or just push?
How does a
can pull.
20 sound?
Oh, what?
20.
On the dice?
Yes.
Oh yeah, man. It is.
A dirty 20 or natural?
Dirty.
Can catch
He
it?
fires that crossbow bow. It's shooting right towards you. And then that shit turns around and goes wham!
Okay.
What?
And hits you with a 20.
I know what my shield is. Motherfucker, it hits on the money.
It's a
Arrow
shield
catching
of
shield.
arrow catching.
You take
Oh!
you take
It's a disadvantage, though.
8 damage.
It's a disadvantage to hit me.
That is true. So not to
Missile
ruin
attraction,
not to ruin the moment,
Wait.
Yeah. This
but while it
Oh,
misses,
13!
you see it spin around and
You
come
see it hit the
right
monk.
at you and miss.
I was just gonna.
Whoa.
Catch it,
But
throw it
it
back at him.
spins around and comes right back at
So
you.
is it a shield plus
Have
one?
you used any
It
of
is
your
a shield
key
plus
point yet?
1.
Also,
But it-
arrow catching
No, it's
shield.
all-
It is
okay.
a,
Does it take me
Uh,
1 to do that elemental
it's I don't think it's called that.
Arrow catching shield.
It may be
I get a
called
plus
arrow
2 bonus to armor class.
Because it's your shield, dude.
Yeah, that's just a regular shield.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
And-
it's just a shield of missile attraction.
Oh, I'm thinking arrow catching shield.
Yeah, it's called a shield of missile attraction.
Okay.
Attraction.
But it's plus 1?
Yeah.
No, I
Oh.
was mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Characters think it's a shield plus 1 when they get it, touch it, whoever gets it. Come to find out, the shield is cursed. It is a shield of missile attraction.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Delete that.
Interesting.
Character that takes the shield and uses it instantly bound to it and cursed. The curse of Chanel Hallwinter has now hit you, and that is why she died.
Bitch,
So that-
I
so
helped
that-
you out, but
so
it's a
that
boon
counts-
for
That
us.
counts even.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think that's
Everybody
great.
else.
Plus, you
If
know,
that's
you
what it
already
is,
take.
right, that counts
What?
even
Don't
if
you
you
have
have
the
to
heavy
do
armor
it.
master?
Wait, what if you
Normally,
just
That's not the
yes, but
fucking
it's-
point.
it's
Well,
the curse
and you
of
can
that.
absorb
I-
damage with your
yeah, I
top
get you.
power.
That's
Genetic
not
powers.
the. That is not the point.
But I can
I think
heal
it's a
you
good
a lot
thing.
better than I can heal myself.
Look, look. What
I
if,
believe
what if
those
you-
numbers
what
are
if
the
you-
same.
As it's coming
12,
towards you, what if you
12.
throw the shield and it just follows the shield?
Like Captain America.
Anyway, yes,
Reaction.
shield of missile attraction. It's not a shield +1.
So you would have hit me. Roll that damage.
We're starting curses.
You
Well,
said
that
it
one-
was at disadvantage.
No, it's not. It's not at disadvantage. I have resistance to the damage.
Yeah, but he had disadvantage simply because he got hit with
Vicious mockery.
vicious mockery.
Okay, I
So-
thought it was because of the shield. Got
Would
it.
have technically
what I'm
missed, but you witnessed the arrow for the first time
Gotcha.
of finally going towards somebody else, and that shit turned around and still came right back
Got
at
it.
you.
Killing me. A crafty
However, the guy in front of
Eat
you,
it.
you and him are battling it out.
Flavors.
It is just a straight up short sword, Ethan.
Good flavor.
A 12, and I know that misses.
Yeah.
Then we're going to Timber Moss.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something, Bubba.
I was just gonna catch that.
I got it. I'll catch it for you.
Almost called it, and that shit done a button hook and tried to hit Ethan.
5
You
foot.
turn.
It did a Yui.
Oh, I don't have reach, do I?
Here's
Probably
your one.
not.
You could always do that story. with-
That arrow couldn't have
Oh, I
come at
guess
me
I'm
because
out.
it's only creatures within 10 feet of me. He is 15 feet away.
Oh, just.
Doesn't matter now. We're going on with that.
I know. I'm just future reference.
Nothing hit, nothing mattered. Didn't matter.
Story
You're cursed with a shield.
Just pointing that out for future
No,
reference.
that's good. I agree.
Oh no, I got it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You guys were about to get knocked in the head with my lion's mane. I had a 10-foot step. I was gonna jump 25 feet.
Well, you do know that the ceiling's only 10 foot tall. Like, there'd be no way to jump.
You also can't fit
Through
through that
this
5-foot space.
Don't talk to me about
I-
geometry.
I hate to break that after you did all that mental calculation. The hall's not.
But you're also
nearly big
a
enough.
large creature trying to
It's
fit
like
through
it's like at one scene.
a 5-foot hallway.
Yeah. Golly, that's trigonometry.
They're killing you.
I know,
We're all
I
beating
know.
at you.
But I had no landing zone. To speed things up, I'm going to do a starry wisp
On
on
web guy, non-web guy.
the web guy. Should have some kind of
You get advantage.
He
if
is
you try to
restrained. You
attack
would
him.
have advantage shooting.
even with a missile.
If you have to make an
spell?
attack roll, you'd get advantage.
I will take
Because he's
it.
restrained.
I say
And that's this person.
whoever's got something pulled up, read restrained to make sure we're right. But
I
I'm pretty
did.
sure that's right.
Yeah, I did already.
Well,
She-
that's what happened with John.
All right.
While you have the restrained condition, you experience the effects. Speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
That's
Saving
fine.
throws have disadvantage on dex. But
Okay.
unfortunately, not Constitution.
All right. Starry wisp does connect with a 19 to hit armor
That
class.
is correct.
Unfortunately, is a 2 radiant damage
Got
to this skeletal person, and there's a dim light
Glowing from him. Ulrich!
Man.
That's a 15 on the die is going to hit.
And I think with Thundercat style, I'm emoting it through my mouth. That's not Thundercats. That's not Ultron. What was the one that?
Oh, Voltron. It's the one
Voltron.
with the robot tigers.
Voltron
Yeah,
attack.
Voltron.
Defender of the universe.
Yes.
9 damage.
9 damage to the one in front of you. That rascal falls in a heap.
Which show was Skeletor on? I can't remember.
He-Man.
He-Man.
Hey man, that's it. Yeah.
4 o'clock on the afternoons. After
He-Man.
Wait a minute, did you do a bonus
Yeah,
action?
All right, you're trapped, so you're not going to move
I'm
your
still stuck.
bongo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bonus action move that. I won't do it. It's too
You
bad.
can do it next time.
Yeah.
Bongo.
I've never had a pleasure day.
I'm going to once again cast.
Oh my god, I screwed us.
I mean, we're getting used to all this. That's
We can't move through it either.
I can.
Well, yeah.
Shouldn't, but I can.
Or he can throw a javelin.
I'm actually
Right
helping
there.
him right now. I just realized it.
Skin this idiot. Die now. What you need from me?
Same thing.
What is the same thing?
Wisdom 14, but he only gets 1.
One damage again?
This is why.
Yeah,
taking,
just 1.
He's taking nothing.
All right, so getting out.
Yep, he's taking nothing. That's when the skeleton went. What? Skin me?
Keep it coming, man.
I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Smoke jaw.
Oh my gosh.
Fireball.
See what you got.
Do it.
What you
Remember, you
got.
got advantage. No, you don't.
No, not this one you don't.
He's out.
Oh, I wrote the same thing I wrote last time, so that's a no.
No problem.
I thought you had a 20 last
You want to move
So,
back,
Randy-
buddy?
Yeah, just move back. Thank you.
I say Zoran.
Another sad purpose.
I'm gonna do another.
You'll make up for fireball pretty soon, I'm sure.
Please.
I'm gonna drop concentration on the web now,
Thank
Sure.
and I'm gonna do sorcerer's burst. One die.
I appreciate
12
that.
plus 6.
I was like, I'm gonna move.
You do.
18. Yeah.
18 hits.
Come on, let me get an 8 on this motherfucker.
The problem is you got
3.
You
Got
can't.
it.
Yeah, but you can't stand on your.
Or you-
ally. You can't stand on your ally.
You can no longer stand on an ally, but you're free to move through them. Like you can't go and stop and
But
attack. and move.
unfortunately, that freaking
But that
moonbeam
also
is
doesn't
still
stop
there.
you from moving
That's
through
no
the
biggie.
enemy anymore. Like there's no reason to be like clogged.
It just takes double.
Yeah.
It just takes double for the enemy, free for your
the problem
person.
now isn't that, it's the moonbeam. Again,
Oh,
no
yes.
biggie.
Yes.
It's fine.
No, I'm gonna throw a.
Dart. I'd
That's
say
what
for a
throwing
month,
weapons
probably
are
a
for.
dart or a dagger. Or a hand axe.
How do you get darts?
Strength
I want a
face.
dart.
Huh?
Those are
What do you mean,
strength
how you
based.
get 'em?
Is that not a simple weapon?
My starting
Yes, but
class
it's a
didn't
strength
have
based
that.
I mean, you
Well,
would
didn't incorporate it?
spend money.
Yeah, it had. I was
Yeah.
just wondering if it came with starting equipment.
Oh, yeah, probably doesn't
Didn't
start
get
with it, but
You got a sandal.
darts are cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll
3 for a
throw,
gold piece.
Islamic monk, throw your shoe.
Well, Mexican
I'll throw
wives do as well.
Yeah. So
You,
you got a
got-
couple
you got
cultures
it.
here you can choose
I
from.
said you got a
What?
good experience with
Oh,
that
yeah.
already?
If you have a dagger,
I have 5.
if you can get
Is
within
that why
20
you
feet,
always
you
buy
can
your
throw a
wife
dagger
five
with
for
no
it?
disadvantage.
Then can I just say I
Right.
move up and throw it and I'll move?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how heels hurt.
Roll to hit.
That's wind resistance.
God, how did, what's
Now the difference is you don't generate your flurry of blows doing that, or your bonus action
Because
attack.
it's not an unarmed strike.
Because it's not an arm strike.
How do I? Is it the same
me see your
thing
thing.
or?
Yeah, it's a finesse weapon. It's
Hold on.
going to be your dexterity plus your proficiency. So
Yeah,
It's
it's,
very
it's,
good.
the same to hit as my other one.
yeah,
Person out of Texas can do
yeah,
it.
just
I don't know
click
the
it,
name.
throw
Oh,
it.
you bought it?
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, I hit.
21,
They,
right?
they made it 20 out of Texas.
21.
But yeah, you can really smoke out of it there.
1d4 plus your dex.
That's cool.
This one's 1d6 plus my dex.
Indeed.
Oh, I bet it's because it's considered a martial arts weapon for you.
Yeah.
Which would make it 1d6 for your martial art die.
Oof.
Oh, that's a 1.
So 4.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's 1d4, so it's technically 5.
5.
It's 1 plus 4, yeah. Which is funny because the tavern brawler, if I do an unarmed strike and I roll a 1, I can re-roll it. But I had
Yes.
to roll a 1. But then the one time that I can roll a 1, that's when
can't
I
change
roll
it.
the 1.
Yeah, can't change it.
It all works out so perfectly.
Back around to the skeleton. Is somebody standing in front of him? There's nobody. There's no reason
Not
for me
no-
to change weapons. is there?
No.
Okay, then he's gonna raise that thing again and shoot to the one guy right in front of him.
Raise that thing.
Ethan.
Sure.
How you like this? You like apples?
Not really.
He doesn't hit with a 6.
No.
Timber Moss.
You like
Huh?
I like them apples.
I do like that particular apple, yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait a minute. Maybe I can do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can do it. All right. So I need. You may have to go this way, Dave.
What you got?
So a 10-foot run, which I. Oops, shit, just knocked him down. A 10-foot run, right? 25 feet from there.
I don't know that it matters, but there's something in the map there. You obviously got to go around it. They kept talking about there's something in the map, like jutting out of the wall or something.
Like there and right here. I think Chris is
Yeah,
actually
it's right
on it.
there.
So
Sorry.
Chris can't. I
That's-
don't think he can stand there.
Maybe I should stand up more often.
I don't know why they put that
I didn't
there,
see
but-
that jut out.
Yeah,
no.
there's
So
not
he's
a spot.
on
He'd
top
have
of
to
it.
be back.
Let me put
There
Chris
you
right
go.
here.
All right. So with all that said, thank you for that delay of game. I'll do a starry emote, starry wisp.
Roll it.
Yes, sir. And he's not in the anything, right, Chris?
Don't forget about the moonbeam.
Oh yeah, I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, just on the safe side.
Sure. Did you hit with your roll?
Okay. I have to be honest with that. Probably not. 13 to hit. 13 hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. I now thank you. Bonus action move and DC 13 con.
He won't take it till the start. He does his turn. We'll do that. When it comes to the start. I don't really think he's going to.
He's got to make it that far.
Yeah, he's got to make it that far, which I don't think.
And Dave, get inspiration. I would have moved it to the backside like you telegraphed.
I had a feeling to open up the area. That's exactly what I figured.
Damn.
Inspiration to everyone, by the way.
5 damage.
Reach into this bag. 5 damage?
Yes.
All right. Back to the top. Bongo. Not a wizard.
Ooh.
Fake wizard.
I want to be a wizard.
He's our wizard.
Wizard.
Again, you could be a cis wizard.
Oh, ouch.
Most bards are.
Pretending to be a wizard.
Most bards are.
I'm just going to step up, do another vicious mockery, and do 1 point of damage. If
Dude, you love those ones.
Get him out of there, man.
Let me see if I take any damage. You know what? I'm just going to say no to that, too.
Drink your milk, skeleton.
I reject your insult.
He doesn't understand him is the thing. He's got a 6 intelligence, so he just doesn't understand him. He keeps talking. I don't understand what the shit he's saying. Smoke jaw.
That's awesome. Open field, fireball, close quarters.
What's your thing on that? Oh, it's down. Okay.
Third time's the charm.
Battery thing.
You know what? I'm going to do
It
it.
really helps to meet someone.
What's that
and kinda
mean?
Get their
You said you're very old.
motivation.
Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
21.
I've had this thing
Yay. 1d10.
since 2018, maybe.
I wonder if this one will do like what the Androids does. I'll show you like what the battery
Usage,
derivation is.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Does it?
Okay.
1, 2.
What'd you roll?
This is Dragon.
Happy Papa Smoke.
Yeah, this is Dragon.
This is like a
2-hour,
3-hour skeleton.
No kidding. I never expected it.
You gotta hit first.
But I guess you do. I guess you
Well,
got
I
to
can show
hit.
you like
I missed
what
2
percentage
times.
of
Like,
the
there were
battery
like
is
8
degraded
or
since you, you know,
I missed the past 2
Or
rounds.
he
doesn't
7.
charge
I barely
the
hit.
battery is degraded over a period of
Nope,
time.
he just went.
Androids
Well,
will show
when you also have,
It'll do it on
you're
this
not
too. but
hurt
you
and
can't
nobody's
find
Oh,
hurt.
no, I'm sorry. It jumped twice.
I thought
Zoran.
for me.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
so, but-
Zoran. It jumped 2 times. I almost went by you.
Let's see, I'll move down 1 and I'm going to do a sorceress burst
I got tally up.
of lightning.
Right.
13 plus 6.
That's a hit.
Come on, give me an 8 one time.
I should have
3.
got some.
You wanna go?
Again?
You wanna go back?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Aureus. Now it's you.
The little stubby ball.
Or Ordeus?
Run up there and do your touch thing.
Oreo.
Go touch him.
Oreo.
Yeah, you did. That's cool.
Oreo.
Checks out.
I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog, too.
Now. I'm gonna try and hit.
I was thinking on the phone it did show that.
Oh,
So I would have thought it would show it on the
16.
Hits.
17. Same thing, but whatever.
Hits.
8.
8. The skeleton crunches with 6 hit points of damage left.
Yay, you're welcome.
Yay!
Skeleton falls out.
You did 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, I did 8. I did 6.
Those that have moved on into the room.
Step around the moonbeam. I dismiss.
Step around. I'm not letting that thing go.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do like before I do that, dude. I'm gonna come in here and I'm just gonna do like this, just to make
Start
sure.
wanging it around?
Yeah.
Is anything invisible?
How long does it last? A minute?
A minute. So it may not go all the way around, but use your judgment.
You zoom it around, but you don't really find anything.
What the hell, you know?
What once looked to be this serene crypt, it obviously now lies in ruin. You see 2 chipped stone pillars that brace this vaulted ceiling. The tomb itself is cracked in multiple places. The animated skeletons that seem to be guarding this place, now all gone from what appeared to be their prowl around this area and room. At the center of the room, though, on that back western wall, you see this dirty and desecrated shrine that seems to be bearing the image of a blank scroll.
Ooh.
Just bearing the image of it. I got you.
Yep, bearing the image of a blank scroll.
Perhaps we should
This is
investigate
a
this.
dirtied and desiccated shrine, and the shrine itself bears the image of a blank scroll. What do you
If
think?
I
Investigate.
if I approach said shrine,
Yep.
do I recognize that
You gotta look at it.
that
and
symbol at all?
I'm gonna need something along the lines of a religion.
Um,
As you
I'm
start to look at this and try to decide.
16.
Mongo's going out to help.
Mongo's helping. Mongo's helping.
Well, your 16 tells you, you know what? I do remember seeing that. That is the holy symbol. Probably gonna say this wrong. Ogma.
Thanks, dummy.
Ugma,
Ugma.
Yeah.
Oghma.
Yeah.
Ogma.
What is it, like scribes and stuff?
It is the god of knowledge and the patron of many bards and wizards. By looking at this, you realize that this shrine was made to her. Now, the age and time clearly long past.
Yeah. Anything on the shrine in particular? That
No,
stands out?
just that symbol, which is the
Yeah.
blank scroll. That that's what it used to be. At the center of that back wall,
Yeah.
dirty and desecrated shrine, the image of a blank scroll, which you've now realized is the symbol of Ogma, the god of knowledge, a patron to many bards and wizards.
What is this here in the middle? Eyeball. I'm assuming it's an eyeball etched into the floor.
Yes.
And then what is this side here?
Just lights, I think. Yeah.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we search the skeletons?
Oh, I'm taking my dagger back up to that room.
Sure. Skeletons. You search the skeletons. I'm pretty sure they ain't got jack.
I didn't think so.
Shitty armor, shitty weapons.
Yeah. Set your foot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the eye and look at it. Is
Your
it
left foot.
anything different about it?
It doesn't seem to be doing. You know what it does. Like when it's working, you know what it is. It ain't doing it.
Okay.
You have seen it work. This is not it.
Should we check for secret passageway?
I think this is a door.
Oh, is that okay? I thought that was like
I
hard to
think.
grip.
Passageway, maybe?
Yeah, they didn't even try to give
Is there anything on
skeletons in the new 2024 book even any like treasure ability. They're shit. Rusted short sword, crappy lumps, short bows.
They sure are one hell of a fight.
For level 4 people.
However, I will wrap this up, even though from what I remember, nothing major come up. They do have some vulnerabilities, but no longer the resistances that you
What
were talking
vulnerabilities do they have?
about. Bludgeoning.
Were you taking that for my swings with my flail?
Oh no, I was thinking a flail.
Does it do?
Flail and mace both do bludgeoning. Even if you're
I thought a
thinking mace.
flail was like a whip
I thought it did
for
piercing.
slashing.
Well, I thought it did
Piercing.
piercing because it had those protruding
That's a
things on
morning
it.
star.
Morning star.
Okay, that's my bad.
Flail. Yep.
That's
Give yourself advantage.
That's my bad. When I heard flail, I'm thinking of like a whip type.
No,
I was thinking piercing.
Or yeah.
flail is just a
Nope.
ball on a chain, man.
Nope, that's my
Oh,
bad.
so it's just a smooth ball, like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
a lot of times it's people
yes.
say it's decorated with spikes and stuff, but mechanically for this,
It's
No.
it's a ball on a chain
Nope.
that does bludgeoning.
That's
I
my
got
bad. Anyway, that's the difference from what you were talking about.
That's why that fight took so long. I was supposed to be doing double damage.
Well, you missed a bunch. It don't matter.
Yes, but my hits would count as 2 hits.
Yes, but
What is this over here, Dave? Is this...
no passage.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are there shelves, anything like that in here? Like that
You
might
look
contain
around
knowledge?
for any kind of thing like that, and that's just not in here.
Okay.
This is clearly a dirtied and desecrated shrine bearing the image of the Black Scrolls of Orgma. But it's been shit's been ransacked.
Do we want to try and take a short rest while we have a minute?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Yeah,
I was
so I
gonna say
could
I
use
need some
it.
healing or a short rest or something.
I could use it. Let's
Go.
try. Okay, let's.
All right. Y'all do your best. You post up to make sure and see if anything happens for the next hour. Who wants to give me that first?
die back.
D
Oh, yeah.
100.
Oh, that's right. It's
36.
gone. Thanks.
36.
Sorry about that. I didn't use it.
You're sitting there. Your long rest is going to happen, so you can
Short
start that. Short
I'm gonna
rest,
do
excuse me.
that little tune, Dave, to
Your
give
short
everybody.
rest is going to happen. However, during that, whoever just happens to be on guard at any given time, any number of insects, spiders, bugs seem to pass through here in an odd quantity.
Heading to a specific
Which way
direction.
are they going into?
Both
a
ways.
direction?
Oh, so there's not like a.
No particular
Method.
pattern.
It's just a highway.
It's just a lot of activity
But
with
it
bugs
seems
and
like
spiders.
a weird lot of activity with bugs as you are sitting there to the point
Gracie got
it comes to your attention.
What about them?
None of them do anything crazy that a bug has never done. But it's a weird hive of activity.
What'd you get them?
You make short rest now.
Oh.
Spend hit dice as needed.
On a short rest. And on a short rest, we can give some help.
Oh,
to the
yes. Yes,
Man.
forgot about
I
that.
give 2 out on the bard. It's my proficiency bonus with my song of inspiration.
Oh, so they don't do it on the whatever your charisma
yeah, bit me.
anymore.
No, it's not charisma. It's
Golly.
that.
Well,
These are awesome, man.
Those are pretty cool.
In
So-
wild shape, I should be like this.
Looking down this hallway, you see this giant clawed figure and head glowing a green light and coming out of the wall, excuse me. You see the hallway continue and bend and go out of sight. Is
It doesn't look right.
everybody done with their rest stuff?
Yeah.
Everybody finished that?
out of curiosity, who had the lowest
you go,
hit
Rick.
points? I was down to 11, just out of curiosity.
Oh.
I wasn't down that
I was
much.
down to 14 and 31, so
Oh, you was down to 14 right there.
I wasn't down that much.
mine are white.
I was at 23.
Oh,
Make it racist.
Sam, white letters. You'll see, you'll see.
Why did it do that?
Next time I'll roll the D100. Okay.
We'll be here all day waiting for that thing to stop rolling.
He got a 38.
I got a 36. That when I roll.
It'll stop eventually.
Dave, during that time, outside the bugs, are they moving in and I'm prepared to do a survival check, a particular direction as far as tracking? Are they like
They
moving?
just seem to be coming from down the hallway and
This
back, and then back, and
Okay.
know. I mean, if you didn't know better, you'd go, they're moving like just ants.
So just hyperactivity.
But it just seems to be hyperactivity.
Okay.
They don't do anything particularly abnormal.
Like when the Nazgul went above Frodo,
Kind of like
Merry
that. They're just
Pippins.
moving like right. They're just hyperactivity is probably a
Yeah.
better word. Not anything that makes you go, oh shit. But
Gotcha.
other than hadn't seen a whole lot of this, and now there seems to be a whole lot of activity with bugs.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But you guys look down that hallway, and it goes to this figure that is creeping out of the wall in this altar-like thing. A green glow is emanating from it as you look down the hall.
it's just like a statue creeping out.
Yeah,
It's not
it-
animated.
it-
Okay.
Some kind of
Spooky.
green skull glowing.
I guess I'm walking down the hallway. Shit.
I'll come to get my guy.
You walk down the hall, people move where you would like to be. And does your form ever change like within an hour, or can you just keep
It's
holding?
a druid level divided by 2, so 2 hours.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 1 hour wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Give yourself
Did
an
you get a-
inspiration.
You get an extra one back, right?
If I cast a first level spell,
Oh, I thought you don't get a wild shape back on a short rest?
that's a good question.
I was thinking you did.
Probably should know my character better.
That's why we're doing it.
Alright.
Do we?
I need everybody.
Anyway, you walk down the hall now that people are in their positions. You get down there and you see this double door made of this green tinted stone that seems to seal off any further progression other than the passageway to the east into the catacombs. Facing the door is this large carving of a massive grinning skull. Only one of its eyes, now that you're there, is glowing green, and it bears this wide eyeball of some kind of jeweled iris that is putting off this glow, and it's bathing the area and the door in this green light, while the other socket is completely empty.
All right. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we don't recognize that figure.
Get the jewels out of the eyes, guys.
No, we did that once and we got cursed.
Well, it's like advantage and disadvantage. You can't get double. Like you already cursed. Like.
No, you can. Curse is stacked. Curse is absolutely stacked.
You got to read the end of the book because that's where the warnings.
Yeah. The curse is absolutely stacked. Do we want to go through the big emerald doors? I do.
So what are we doing?
I think we should.
Well, there's 2 emerald
Since we're all
doors,
in this
or we
hallway,
can continue to
I
go
am
down
gonna
and take a right.
slide us
Do you want to try and
just
put that other eyeball?
maybe a little bit this way.
It's like huge.
Oh, it's not that.
It's not like the size of a normal eye. It's like,
Oh,
it's
no.
huge. Yeah.
It looks to be part of this carving thing that's in here.
Well, then I say we go through the emerald doors, but that's
Big room.
it's up to y'all.
Into the big room.
Ethan, is that what you're referring to right
Yes, that is what I'm referring to.
here? Okay. Do you want to poke right here?
I can, yeah. Come on.
Well, I can put my familiar there too.
Wait, so
I got
what
it.
else was in the in that?
What's
big
down that
room?
hallway, Dan?
You take a step around.
What else was in what?
That big room.
So there's a shrine to a knowledge god and an eyeball etched into the floor.
Alright. What's the other side of that?
This?
Keeps on
Like
winding.
that, yeah.
Just
And it
candles.
looks like it
Look
keeps
like it. Keeps
turning
going.
and winding.
Okay.
Is that
Oh, by the
water's
way-
edge out here?
By the way, did we look for like secret compartments or anything like that around the little shrine
I don't think we did.
Just in case something happens to you.
before we
Yep,
get too
the
far
water
ahead? Do we
just
want to?
continues.
I think we should. I said something about
It
investigating.
just continues to the water. I think we can.
Oh,
we can
okay.
turn back
Does
around.
this,
so
does this
those-
water
it goes
keep
to
going
that?
that way?
Yeah.
Does it look like this water goes that way further?
So in this
If
form,
the map don't
I
show
can
it, it
assist
does
with
not go
brute
further
strength.
to you. you.
if you
You have
want to use
perception.
your crowbar, I can assist with brute strength too. I may get a higher roll, maybe. I don't know.
Well, is it? I mean, the first question is the door locked?
You go look at it, and you see no locking mechanism
No
at
handle,
all.
no nothing.
You see no handle. You see no door lock. You see zilch
Well then,
as you look at that door.
Ulrich, why are we back in that room?
Oh, well, I mean, while you're looking at that, me and Rick's going to go check this.
We've already checked it out. I already did it.
You did an investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we did.
Oh, they asked. I didn't hear anybody did it.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Investigation, no. No, now that you're at.
No.
Investigation, no.
Okay.
But I'm not opening the door without everybody there because I have a feeling there's going to be some mean shit on the other side.
That's fine. I'm going to use perception, and Rick, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So,
perception.
so what are you looking for? What are we doing?
I'm looking for secret, like, any secret areas
So there's
around the
something
altar.
looks
Like
to be
secret
secret.
compartments
A
or some
door, a
shit.
compartment,
Sure, roll it up. What you got?
less than a 10.
I got a 17.
You guys look it over, and you don't find anything other than the description of it being this desecrated and dirty shrine to the image of the blank scroll. And because of his religion, he was able to go, hey, this is to Ogma, knowledge patron of bards, wizards, and knowledge.
Gotcha.
But as y'all look for some type of secret compartment or something, zilch.
Okay. We'll come back and
Just
if
as
he's-
a
Go ahead.
just as a note
Mm-hmm.
in my mind, I will have remembered Ogma. And I will put. I want to write something on the blank piece
scroll?
of paper.
Is it paper or is it like stone?
It's stone. It's
It's like an image of a blank
it's a
scroll.
desecrated shrine
Yeah.
that bears the image of a blank
You have
scroll.
You could
calligraphy,
further
right? Or not
desecrate it by
calligraphy,
carving a message on
Right.
it. Bongo was here.
Calligrapher's supplies.
Bongo said, hey.
Let's see.
Chris, did you take calligrapher? supplies?
I'm gonna take and
Yes.
do I know her symbol?
I'm just
Give me a
making sure.
religious check.
Yeah, I do have
I mean,
that.
I'm a bard. I would kind of know it or not know it. But if I don't know it,
You may not know it. Maybe you like one of those other ones.
Oh yeah.
hit the wrong button.
You've been yelling how wizardy you are. Maybe you went for the wizard group instead of a patron bard.
I'm gonna go for wizard.
Yeah.
So, religion.
Yeah.
Saved it.
But if there's other symbols of her here, right?
Stop
No.
reading my screen.
That's the first time we saw it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not for you.
First and only time you see it.
Then how does he know that it's her? I thought there was a symbol of it.
There is.
Ethan
He
did a
figured it
check.
out.
He did a check and throw it high enough to.
Right.
He
so-
recognized it.
Yeah, he figured it out. He's the one that told y'all.
Right. So, whatever symbol she uses, I'm going to use prestidigitation and put that mark
It's
on this
already
blank.
there.
It's already there. I thought you said it was blank.
There's some. It's
Holy
on there
fuck.
somewhere.
You said a blank scroll?
That's her symbol.
It's the symbol.
That is her symbol.
Deface it. Fuck it.
Dude, if
Fine,
you
let's
want to
go.
tear that shit up, just tear it up.
No.
Where are you trying to get?
I was thinking it had some kind of symbol
It did.
that looked like a ruin of some kind around the shrine somehow, not just the fact that the blank scroll is a symbol.
Dude, it is a dirty to desecrated shrine that bears the image of a blank scroll, which he did a religious check, and I told
Okay.
you that is her symbol.
All right. So since it's dirty, I'm going to clean it. I'm going to use prestidigitation and clean it off.
Sure. You start
I
cleaning.
get you. Hobbit, the moon ruins. You know, maybe something will come out.
Yeah, I'm just going to clean
I got you, man.
clean it up. It's been desecrated, and I will clean it off.
Use prestidigitation and clean this dirty, desecrated shrine. Now it is a clean, desecrated shrine.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
cast elementalism and then
Dirty it up,
stir
yeah.
the dust. And dust it back
Dirty it
up.
up.
And I'm gonna use it and make it smell funky.
Rick, I got you, man.
But no, actually, what I'm gonna do is he's trying to open up the door. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward again.
Okay, you put Blade Ward on. Ethan's obviously not here at the moment. What do y'all want to do? How do you want to proceed?
So there's no like locking mechanism. So it's
Correct.
is it push in or is it pull out?
It's Diller's choice. You step up to it and it just opens.
Yeah. Step inside.
I would imagine it pushes in. I would imagine it pushes in.
Okay. I don't want to talk to our door knocker opener, but I think we're gonna go in. So yeah. With that being said, I'm just gonna shimmy so other people can stack up if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey, I know Monk wants to go there. So, Chris, can you tell us about Blade Ward? Because I don't want to assume.
It's
like
a
a
cantrip,
defensive
and if somebody rolls an attack on you, you can roll a d4 and it subtracts it from them.
Okay.
One attack, and it lasts for like a minute,
Okay.
so it's short term. Yep. But it doesn't have a cost to do it.
So, did they nerf guidance?
Yes. They nerf guidance, but enhance Blade Ward.
Touch a willing creature and choose a skill. Oh, you choose a skill.
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm going to, on his shoulder, I'm going to put a paw and cast guidance on Ethan for...
Now, is that a spell you can also cast an animal
Oh,
for? Because
no,
I know you're
can't,
limited.
I can't. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I know there were certain ones you're limited. I just don't know.
That's why when I modified those spells,
I knew Starry Wisp was one.
Yeah, I put CIWS.
Yeah,
cast
and
wash it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
No, that's a pretty smart move.
Did the old guidance take concentration? Because I was thinking that was
Yes.
actually the
It
nerf
did.
to it.
It did.
Yeah.
It not only cost concentration, but technically it lasted for a minute. So you could hold it, but it kept burning the concentration.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
So they couldn't do anything.
If you had something else
Yeah.
already burning, you
Couldn't
couldn't do
keep
guidance.
anything else going.
My finger drag
So the way they nerfed it was now you have to choose one.
But now you kind of have to
I didn't
choose
realize
one.
that part. I thought it was just the concentration.
Whole lot. What are you doing? Because we can't wait on Ethan to
Yeah,
show.
we're gonna go in.
Yeah. So
You try to push this door. It
Right.
does not push.
Oh, does it pull?
And it doesn't pull.
Okay.
And it has no real handles. It has no real locks.
Oh.
It has nothing on it.
Any
But
holes?
it is a massive door.
Can we tell if it like slides up or slides down once it is open?
It does look like it would push through.
Any kind of indicating
Oh,
marks?
It does look like it would push in.
Like maybe,
I'm
like,
gonna-
like maybe where an eye would go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Do what?
Maybe like an eye socket that an eye would go.
You
in.
noticed that the thing behind you was missing the eye.
Oh. Okay.
Same size, roughly.
No.
Oh.
The eye that it has is big like a jewel with glowing green. But the other socket was empty and missing.
Well, wait. One of the. Is it like a regular eye? Look like does the other? Is it, so one
But
eye's in there right now. Does it look like a regular eye or is it like a gem?
It's
just bigger.
It's just big.
Oh, okay.
It's just big.
I'll try. I'll put the eye that I have and set it in there and see if anything happens.
Righto. The double doors made of this green, weird tinted stone that is sealing off the rest of this. The minute you put that little desiccated eyeball in there, it pulses for just a quick second. The sickening green light shining over everything, and the double doors swing inward to reveal a staircase that goes down and down past everyone's dark vision into the dark.
All the stairs go.
They
that-
just keep on going down.
If we take the eye back out, does it close back?
33.
Not immediately. Take the eye out, nothing happens.
Do we want to take the eye out? or-
Well, it might prevent us from coming back through it.
Or we may need it for later on. Because clearly, there may be another hole on the other side of it we haven't looked yet. So what we can do is we can get in the door.
Well, yeah,
We can take your eye out and put it in.
While the eye's in there, somebody can walk through and see if there's a place to put the eye on the other side.
Yeah.
Is there a place to put the eye on?
You
the
do
other
not see a place. When you
Yeah.
walk on the other side, you do not see another place in this little shaft going down these stairs.
Do we want to take it with us?
Matter of fact, hang on.
I think we should.
side? I don't know, because I mean, if we have to come back through it, we might not be able to.
They got in and out this door somehow. Maybe it's a step on open door opening.
Maybe
Step on it.
maybe you can just pull it from the inside.
Hmm.
Well, how about
Or we
this?
can break it down eventually
We'll go.
I do
Oh.
with
blood.
enough damage.
I do blood. I can hit the wall.
If anybody wants to, I'll go on the other side. You pull the eye, and then I can see if I'll open the door from the other side.
A luric is.
I'll just and see how long it
I
takes.
feel like
to
we're
close
thinking
it.
about this for way too hard.
I mean, just to know it. But I mean, yeah.
So yeah, Rick's gonna go through it on the other side, and then I'm gonna take the eye out. And does anything happen after like 5-10 minutes?
Within about a minute, the door closes and you see the magic seal it shut.
I'm gonna yell out to Bongo. Can you hear me?
He cannot.
It's soundproof.
And then the walls.
However, Rick, from your side, you have no problem opening that door from your side.
All right. So I'm just
See?
gonna
Let's take a look.
slide it on back open.
We take it later.
Reach up, give it a slightest of pulls from your side, and the door swings open easily.
Okay. So we'll put the eye back in there, let it open, then I'll take it out and we'll all go through it.
Everybody makes their move through it.
Yeah.
Get ready.
You're
Put everybody
I'm a
at
big eye
the
guy.
top of the
I'm a
stairs.
big.
Yeah, baby.
I'm definitely taking that hand from you when I get the chance though. What? Huh?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Anyway, you go down this
See, I'm a big-
nearly 200 feet
Big
of
eye
stairs
guy.
deep
Big
into
guy.
the bowels underneath the city of Neverwinter. The bottom of the stairway then suddenly opens up into this green lit area. Some type of wide sanctuary with a vaulted ceiling of about 30 foot high. Stone pews are arranged in an orderly rows. Black candles burning this green flame are all around in these small little niches along the walls. However, atop the very far end of the room in what looks to be some kind of pulpit stands this jagged sculpture of an emaciated hand with one eyeball in its palm.
I'm cutting my hand off.
Taking out
Oh man.
I'm taking out his eye.
Now, it is a sculpture.
Divorce it.
So, you're all standing at the top, looking down. There is a passageway off to the west. There is a passageway off to the east.
Are all these pews?
All of them are pews.
Well, I guess we should just wait for the next service.
Do we? My statue is. They're worshiping something.
I heard this was the
That is
899.
I would like to make a religion check to see if I know this symbol.
If you are trying to figure out said sculpture and symbol,
10.
Go ahead.
you look at that and you kind of go, that don't mean shit. I that don't mean shit. It's a hand and an eye for all I know.
They're worshiping the god of eyes and hands.
Yeah, I mean it's eyes and hand god. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's really right there if you look at it. It's super
Right.
on the center of the aisle.
All right, as you get to about midway through the room, back yourself up.
Ah, fuck.
Give me a perception check, Ethan.
Chef. 9.
9. You step, creep down
It's a trap.
through the pews. You're not the quietest man in the world.
Wasn't trying to be.
But as you do, you hear the rather loud snoring of something echoing through the halls.
Can I?
Which direction is the problem? You're not sure, but something is reverberating around here in a rather loud snore, and you are unsure with a 9 of which direction it's coming from.
So, is this east or west?
Basically
Whatever.
west.
Are you
Yeah.
using that
So-
for your cat?
Yeah, kitty cat goes this way.
Then I'm going to. I'll go. If your cat's going that way, I'll go this
I
way.
think the first question I need to ask you is, are you trying to be quiet?
I am. Yes.
If you are, then I'm expecting a stealth roll.
Okay.
You might want to ask the guy with the drums.
Kitty cat.
Are we being quiet?
How about the guy with the freaking
Or the guy with the
metal?
metal armor over here.
Yeah.
Bongos playing his bongos.
Not quiet enough.
18.
Not too shabby. What's
And
the
ooh,
Oh, we're all doing it?
kitty.
No, y'all. As long as you're not moving up, you're good.
Yeah.
I say I'm staying where I'm at until I hear violence or they say it's all good.
Kitty roll 24.
So both of you go up and you look around. Dawson, you look off down the corridor. Hopefully this will
Target.
show.
There it goes. Slowly but surely.
You see what appears to open up into some other kind of room. The cat tells you, Master, does tell you. At the moment with the 24 stealth, he is disturbed and woke nothing.
Yeah.
But he does tell you there's something sleeping. Dawson, you look out the other way and you see nothing and nobody and no nothing but another room.
Okay.
So my as a lion, my tail reaches around Ethan's left shoulder and taps him, and then my claw points this way down this hall.
Okay.
It's
okay.
like toot, 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 and
Did you hear that, Ethan?
no, he actually ran pretty quick.
Oh, well, shit. Shit.
Hopefully he's okay.
Well, then, obviously, how does the party handle it without him?
Well, so Ethan, no, just kidding. I can't.
He runs in there and yells, Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy. Let's see. I'm gonna peek around the corner of
If
my
you are
neck.
moving up, do you need a stealth roll?
I can do that. I'm pretty good.
Which I figured you could.
Do you want
Yeah.
If you're moving up to that alley, that entranceway at all.
to? When you want to do mine?
Well, I'll come to you next. I'll come
All
to you
right,
next.
so
I'm gonna move
this is
it.
where
Yeah, you're just on there. You're not. Don't move up. That's the difference.
Move me up there, please.
22.
that's not
You
me.
gotta realize.
Oh
these
nope,
people
that
are
isn't
moving
you. That's
stealth.
Yeah, that's me.
Rick.
I'm moving up.
I rolled a 19.
Rick, you may move
for
up
stealth.
as far as the alleyways if you want. Anybody else needs to stay back on the stairs. Is it rolling stealth?
When I get up there, I'm gonna get to one edge. I'm gonna see if I can hear which direction the snoozing is coming from.
And you really don't pay attention, do you? Like, you really don't pay attention. Dude, there's people right there on the map sleeping.
Is 14 stealth good?
14 stealth is a decent roll.
Cause I just moved it to that corner right there.
Oh, you moved back.
I'm gonna
Moved
give
back.
that to you, but know that is
like right here.
because you haven't moved up far. I'm gonna give that to you, but know that that's a failure.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
A 14.
I rolled a
I just moved up
19.
enough
However,
room.
the cat on his soft paws
Well, no,
moves up,
lion.
or lion moves up and takes a peek around the corner
Right.
and sees those sleeping people.
Okay.
Again, off the other direction, there is nothing.
So
I was just gonna move to right here to look around the corner.
All right, then you may move up. You move up, take a peep.
stop cheating, Chris.
Oh, I was waiting to move.
For Dawson only.
Stop looking.
Dawson, as you creep up to this particular area, you notice that in here are a number of crooked shelves filled with odd-looking books and some scrolls that stand against one of the walls. In the center of the room, you see what looks to be a square table covered in some type of papers and notes, and you see an ink bottle and ink stains kind of everywhere.
Your legs are shorter, aren't they?
But
Yes.
That's awesome. I just realized that.
But yes, that's about it.
Okay. What would be done or not? My other thing was just to move back to the party and tell them that the room.
You gonna move back?
I was gonna move and tell them like, hey, there's a room right here. Nobody in it.
If you would like to, when you move, you don't have to roll stealth what you're doing that way, but as you move back into this area, I need you to do stealth again. Anybody else in the party doing anything themselves?
I'm going to.
Winnie.
You may move back into the room,
I'm
but
just gonna
you
move
know
here and, like, tell
speaking
them.
may or may not be great. You're not entirely sure.
I'm
I'll let
going
you
to-
decide in a minute if you want to start telling people.
I'm
stuff.
going to try and whisper something. We need to take these people alive. We can turn them over to Neverwinter and they can be tried for murdering Delvin.
Delvin.
They can be tried for murdering Delvin. We shouldn't kill them. We should take them alive. Unless we have no other choice.
Dang.
I say we have
Lawful good, baby.
Can we at least take,
He is lawful
just
good.
one of them alive?
You're lawful
No.
good?
We should try and take them. Unless there's no other way, we should try and knock them out.
I don't see any other way.
There's quite a few ways actually.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't do much.
I went ahead and rolled. I did a natural 16. I just hit on the wrong
Well, then
score.
choose your targets.
So plus four, I actually
Don't
got a
choose
20.
guys that are
Yeah,
about
you
to
can
go
I'm
move
just
down.
gonna
up to
move.
the
Let me
floors,
handle the
up to
guys that are
inner
about to go
entrance.
down.
I'm just
You
I'm
aim
gonna
at
go
the
right
guys
here.
that are still doing well.
Now I'm gonna
Do I need to
right
roll
there.
stealth for all this talking?
You don't.
Okay.
Because they wouldn't be able to smell the smoke, would they?
Oh shit.
Is it
It's
real
called smoke?
perception? I mean, that's called perception.
Smoking 24/7 isn't good.
We can have the lung
It's
cancer.
magic
later.
smoke. It's magic smoke.
But I think we should try and take these guys alive.
Okay, I cast message,
Mm,
which is
Don't do that.
semantic
You start casting.
and material. Semantic,
Not verbal.
Oh,
not
okay.
verbal. Okay,
Not
cool.
right? Towards Ulrich.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
whispering is not requiring you to do anything. So you can whisper.
Are you telling me that it could pop off something if I cast a spell with semantic and
No, he's
No,
just
no.
saying you
I'm
don't
just
have
saying you
to.
don't
cast
Oh, yeah,
a
have
spell.
to.
yeah?
The whispering in and of itself is not
I was trying to be like more like conversational, where we're not.
right. I just didn't want you to burn something, and I don't
Well, right.
because you can whisper and it not be a problem.
One, it's a cantrip, but two, it's like more of like a free flow communication between two people that may be guarded because they're trying to shorten their sentence structure to not be loud.
Sure.
That makes
No,
sense.
no,
Or
yeah,
if you want to just keep something,
Right.
I guess
between the two of us.
Between the two of you.
So, what happens if there? And the reason I'm talking out loud is because I'm in this message. If there's more than 3 that I see, are we to dispatch all but one?
No, we were
And you
sent.
can talk
We were
freely.
we were sent here to put a stop to the cult, but that doesn't mean we can come in here and just murder everybody. They're criminals. It is murder.
It's city justice.
No, now if
no town
Lord
guard.
if Lord Neverwinter wants to put them to death, that's on Lord Neverwinter. But that's not. We're not judge, jury, and executioner. We can't roll up in here and just start killing people.
I'm not judging. I'm just
So I can't respond to that because it's part of the spell. But then I will whisper to him. Should we act as pledges to the cult and ask for their acceptance?
I'm okay with lying to them to get further into the dungeon, if it avoids a fight. But I think we should try and capture as many as we can.
We're here to join your goat.
All right, you guys are team BS on that side. Charisma builds. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for going in there and trying to persuade them that we are new members of the cults, and that we got an eye. We got in here.
Eyes
We
and
are.
hand.
If you don't want to lie to them,
pet
I don't mind lying to them.
to show your strength.
Got it.
Okay.
I think,
We can do that. We can do that.
but if it pops off, I don't think we should kill him.
All right. So we're doing the episode 4 Star Wars move. We're
dressing up as stormtroopers, baby.
Yep.
These are not the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to, pretend like you've captured me, or whatever, but you can do that way.
Yep. Then I guess whichever one of y'all wants to lead this encounter, Mr. and Mrs. Charisma people.
So we're not trying to
Mrs.
stealth there. We're trying to.
We're
potentially-
walking up in here now, like we're trying to lie to.
Yeah. Who's the one we're going to?
I have
handcuff?
All of them. You can't just murder people. That's
No.
not.
Which one of our party members are the ones going to be?
Nobody.
Persuasion
Nobody.
and intimidation.
What?
Oh,
we're
I'm
all.
Chewbacca.
I got 18.
Oh, but you don't have.
He's our
I
pet,
do
but
not
we're
have
all
that
here
either.
to join.
Okay, I got you.
Oh yeah. Okay. My apologies. Wrong analogy. I was trying to.
Sticks to
Yeah.
intimidation and persuasion.
I knew what you were. I knew what
Yeah,
you were going
yeah.
for. We're all here to join them.
Yeah. I was trying to show their superiority over my kind, animal kind, whatever. So.
All right.
Okay, because we could just say you are.
I'm gonna hop on his back and pretend that he's my mount, and then I'm gonna walk in there and announce our arrival.
Like a badass.
Joe, you're taking the lead here.
Greeting.
All right.
They're gonna be like, what is this thing riding a line for in the sewer?
This motherfucker's on the line.
All right. I'll follow in behind you.
In the sewer.
All right.
Yeah, I'm behind too. I might need to do some fast talking.
So
Let him take
these
take the lead for
people
now,
are
because
sleeping.
he's also got the eyeball.
You're going
Okay.
to
Knock on the door.
jump on the lion's back. You're walking behind the lion. What are you doing?
I don't think they take too kindly to that dragonborn. So
Only one way to find out. We
I'm
don't
a
know
drow.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, I say there's
they would like me. From
they're
this, and they would like
cultists. I think they take whoever they can.
The monk doing?
Wish to join with you.
So you're just getting in line?
I'm just getting in line, baby.
What's the monk doing?
I am gonna sit in this first pew. He's gonna sit down.
Okay.
Block.
And you're
I'm just following in behind.
you just
No
following in
no
behind?
weapons drawn or anything like that. But
Alrighty. Then
He come in
let's.
like a beggar.
can I have
Hello,
some more?
gentlemen.
Can I have some evil powers, please, sir?
I'm
Please,
here for
sir.
some magic powers if you don't
Moving
mind.
the
We're here to talk
80s.
about your courage.
Okay, anyway. You
Have you met
step.
our Lord and Savior Vecna?
Are you all kind of piling in at the same time?
Like a processional, I guess, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Alright.
Badass
Obviously,
sorcerer.
the big cat rolls in. You're not trying to be stealthy. The jingle jangle of the armor as people come in not really trying to be quiet at all.
And I'm probably going to be coming in. I mean, I know we're going to be loud, but actually trying to wake them up. Excuse me, gentlemen.
You're coming in pretty bold and open, which is exactly what would wake them up. In doing so, you see into the other room a little bit. You know what?
This bitch is missing an eye.
Let's go straight old school. 2, 3, 4, and 5 were asleep, but as you come in, they start to wake up, and they kind of start to stand as you are coming up into the room.
Are they all female?
No.
Okay.
I think the 3 at the bottom might be.
So just combination.
Coming in, the first 5, of course, were asleep and start waking up and start to stand. But at the end of the room, the cultist at the very bottom, she kind of looks at you and steps up to the doorway and says, "How did you find your way down here?"
You said you were taking the lead.
I was just thinking about what I was going to say.
Tell her we use the eyeball.
Oh yeah, well, I'm going to actually pull out the eye and show them. This is how we were able to get down here. I'm going to hand it over to her.
She steps up to you, takes it, starts to kind of meander around with it a little bit. She walks roughly back to the door that she's looking into it.
And as she's doing that, I'm going to say that we're here to join your ranks.
And she says, "And this is all you have?"
Yes.
She holds it in her hand, puts it in her pocket, and she says, "You'll make great sacrifices."
Nah, shit.
The reason why you have 0 gray robes. I has nothing to do with it. It's just to keep it.
Gray robes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So if you're colorblind, you're.
Well, we were saying we were
If you're
going to join.
Well, if we just say we're all
Right, because you came all the way through this thing to join an unknown
great
cult 200 feet from the ground. just by
Yeah.
accident. Yeah.
Hey, they got pretty cool.
We were hoping to get robes when we initiated.
Right.
That's how most churches get their members. Hot women.
I guess. When we do it.
I was just following the baddies, man.
I personally
No.
follow my
I liked
rules.
everything it was up to the point where you don't have the gray robes to,
You do you, man.
to support it.
Intimidation.
All right, I guess that's. Fuck yeah. No, that's not there.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Smokejaw wins it with a 21. Cultist number 7. Cultist number 2. Cultist number 5. Cultist number 3. Zoran with a 16. Ulrich with a 16. Y'all can decide who wants to go. Timbermoss. Cultist 4. Aureus Bongo. Cultist 1. Needing it with a 6.
Ooh, that cultist has a freaking mask on.
Smokejaw.
This interface is so awesome. I mean,
It is kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need to take this one alive. I shall breed her.
We need.
Anyway, everybody's standing, nobody's
We
prone.
must take her alive.
Have that.
Firebolt on that one.
Straight ahead. Cultist number 1. Roll it.
The conservative Dragonborn.
8.
Nope, I didn't get it.
Next person.
You got it. Next person is
really
Cultist
far
number
back.
7.
You want to move anymore?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up one more. Just to make
Come
sure.
on, buddy. Boom.
Hi.
Number 7 is the one that came from the bottom, right? Kind of like the leader of them.
Move out.
Drinker.
Word of death, everybody.
Are these all human?
Yes.
Can't go to go.
Cultist number 7. She's just simply going to step up 2. She sees you standing there, and I need you to make a DC 13. Hang on. I need you to make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
And you said she moved up 2
No, I'm
to
starting
here?
to
Yeah,
see why
she's
you
moved up 2.
ignore
Can you
that.
do
I
it
don't
on
know why
your
that
end?
rolled.
Well, she can stay there.
Oh,
Ignore that.
gotcha.
That's not his.
Yeah, ignore that. I don't know why I did that.
Whatever rolled through there.
Given the time it's taken him, I'm assuming he's failed.
I think he's understanding why you hate the.
I'm starting to understand why you hate the phone.
You want to use this?
I do, but again, I'm more than happy to let you use anything I've got to.
You're good.
Anyway, I don't know if you've ever heard it. He falls to the ground laughing. Tasha's hideous laughter goes off, and the Dragon Lord falls prone, starts to laugh. She steps back out of sight. 5'10", 15.
Oh.
That is all she can do. Cultist number 2.
How long does that last?
As long as she can hold concentration.
No saves on that?
Yeah, probably once at the end of every round. I think there is that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he failed his first save, though, right?
Yeah, he failed his first save. So, the altar, cultist number 2, runs up. Do I need cultist number 2 to run up now that I'm looking at this? Yes, I do. He whips out a scimitar. You know what? I think he's going to go after the rider, not the mount. Hey, rider, how does a 21 sound?
Oh, yeah.
He
Well,
swings the
I'm going to
scimitar.
do shield.
Now, will shield block a 21 once it changes your AC?
Oh, no, it won't. Never mind. Look at my thing.
Great. Save the spell slot if it ain't going to work.
I just shield works all the time. It didn't that time.
You're going to take 7 damage from the scimitar.
I'm glad you asked the follow-up.
You're going to take 7 damage from the scimitar.
Dude, I was so convinced.
I almost was, but if it was going to do a 21, I was thinking, man, that's a high.
Apparently, David does math.
You said 7, right?
Yep, 7. That was cultist number 2. Cultist number 5, she is at the bottom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She runs up.
Shield.
You see her as a bonus action. She has a sling. You see her as a bonus action. She does something, and this green magic seems to go around her sling. She spins that thing as fast as she can, and she whips it again at the rider.
Probably should have shut off.
However, she does not hit you with an 8. 5, 10, 15.
So what?
You can cast shield now if you want.
I have a
She'll
feeling I'm gonna
step
need it.
up.
I'm probably gonna take all these hits.
Hey, lion.
Yes.
Has 24 sound.
It hurts.
She basically does the same exact thing. Bonus action, sling. She pings that lion right off the noggin. That lion's going to take a whopping 5 bludgeon damage, but 4 poison.
Oh.
If you have anything to poison, please let me know. Otherwise, your
9.
total damage to the lion
9.
or yourself is 9.
Yeah.
I'm laying there laughing, but I still think
You're laughing your ass off.
I still think
Cultist number 3. He just, you know what? He just kind of steps up 1.
That's a funny trick.
Evens you, odds you. Evens is you. Cultist number 3. Let's see if I can hit with a. Is he a scimitar guy?
Doing the solo. I thought I was going to say doing the same sling thing.
I'm
but
secretly not under any kind of like.
Oh no, he's actually got a sickle. But a 10's not going to hit you either way. So his sickle misses you, and that goes to you.
Oh damn!
Zoran. The cultists are about.
All right. I'm gonna do Rhymes Binding Ice.
All right. Give me a square footage where you can cast it. How it works.
Yep. It's it emanates from myself, and it's a 30-foot cone.
Emanates from yourself, so basically at the front of the door.
Yeah.
In a 30-foot cone, I can do that.
Damn, dude.
So I should.
So you can get.
What the?
You can either get the chick at the bottom, but not the guy at the top, or you can get the guy at the top, not the chick at the bottom.
What? Dude, that's awesome.
I'll get that like that with the dude at the top in
The
front
2
of
at
me.
the top, the
and-
2 there, but
yeah,
miss the other chick.
Yeah. No, back door you had it.
And it's
These
30?
2. Yeah, 30.
Man, that's
The guy at the door.
So
has he
you can
went
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could get either the number 3 or number 5, your choice.
Yeah, I'll do 3.
You'll do 3? All right, excellent. Let me get rid of this. What's my save?
DC 14.
Cultist. 1, 2, and 3, I think I just say.
Let me see what the
what's
save is.
DC something?
It's DC 14, but I'm not sure what the...
Probably a dex.
Probably so. Con, actually.
Con?
Yeah.
Alright, well, this one's got a 0 to that. Con. I got a 5 plus 1, so that looks like a 6. So cultist number 2 is a failure. Cultist number 3, where are you at? Cultist 3. Cultist number 3 has the same exact thing. Cultist number 3 has a 4 plus 1 is a 5. That's a failure. Cultist number 1 is at the bottom. He is different somehow. However, 7 plus 1 is an 8. He failed. Cultist number 4, I know she's different. She got a 19 plus 4, 23. So the 1, 2, and 3 failed. 4 made it.
Okay.
And what's it do?
They take 13 if they failed it.
Yep.
Half of that if they made it.
Yep.
And the ones that failed it...
Like they're frozen or something?
Yeah, they're frozen.
Can they just not move?
Yeah. On a failed save, the creature takes 38 cold damage and hindered by ice formations for 1 minute, or until another creature uses its, or within reach uses its action to break away the ice.
Oh.
A hindered creature has ice. Speed's reduced to 0. On a successful save, takes half damage and isn't hindered.
Alright.
But that did start a.
But you said 13?
Yeah.
What's the total damage?
Yeah, or 6.
13.
Oh, here it goes.
47.
Oh, here we go. Drum roll, please.
I have.
That's invisibility
Okay,
again?
So I'm going to do invisibility on actually the 3 of us, counting Smokejaw since he's prone. Well, I just figured he's prone. I mean, that would give him advantage. At least this takes away the advantage.
They're not going to hit him because he's laughing. If they hit him, he comes out of it.
That's true. I'll do.
Hit me.
I'll include you then, Ethan.
All right.
The 3 of us. Because it wouldn't be any good for me to make the mount invisible. Then I'm not. I'm riding.
Go ahead and
Just float through the air.
take inspiration again, 4th time by the way. For your magic use, that's awesome.
All right, I've got everybody's damage. 1, 2, and 3 are currently frozen, and you said somebody either needs to use their action to break them free, or is there to that?
They're just froze for a minute.
Okay.
No reoccurring saves.
Okay. Good thing they got a partner, I guess. That was Zoran. Ulrich.
Good. If I hit them in Rhymes Binding Ice, do they come free?
No.
Okay.
You gotta break the ice away from them.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, what the hell? I can't see.
What's
the
that?
squares here?
We're on the same 10 feet.
Yeah, I know.
What condition are they?
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't get
25,
through.
30. You can get
25. No, I can't because that stops on another token.
Well, can you go from here?
No,
to
because
here?
it cuts a corner. There's a
Oh,
wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Read your 5s again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Because
Oh,
I
you
can't
have
make it through.
35.
Unless you dash.
No, I don't. Unless I dash, but I'm not going to dash. I am simply going to throw a javelin.
You can still just run up there.
Why can't you just run up and hit that first cultist?
Because I can't attack on their square.
Right, we're taking a look at right here.
They are right here.
Oh,
I can't attack on that square.
Yeah, that's why he moved it.
So I'm going to throw a javelin.
I didn't see that.
Now, the tiger will be able to
You see what I'm
be able to
saying?
move
Oh, yeah,
next
you're-
time.
you are 100%
He's
correct.
like that. He's,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna whoop up on somebody.
How about a 20?
That's it.
Did you roll that at advantage? You might actually get it.
Do I? Oh yeah. I guess are they restrained?
But it's not double damage. You could actually move up and then move back, and it
I
doesn't.
can't
you
attack
can't.
while I'm on
That
their
rule's
space.
changed.
Oh, you
That
can't
rule's
attack
changed.
at all.
Right,
on
you
this
cannot
thing.
stop
Yeah.
on another person's space.
And
In
attack.
lieu of, now you can just simply move through
Yes.
people's space.
Yeah. I see now.
7 damage
Are you hitting
to.
2 or
If his
3?
movement's
2.
not done, Can he not move
No,
back?
I can't stop on their
The
space
point
attack
is
and
you
then
can't
move.
do that.
I have to be in an empty space to attack.
Yeah, so the rule changed from what we used in the past.
Yeah.
Correct.
I am still going to do this. 5'10",
Right. With a javelin.
but then throwing it out.
Anything else from Ulrich?
Not at this time, no.
Timber Moss, the lion.
Yes. So these are humans?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do something about that.
Can't see nothing.
There you go. Yeah. No. I mean,
Oh.
My turn's
Like, am I
not
doing something wrong?
Yeah, my turn's not like.
No, I got you.
I don't even
I got you.
order.
All right. This probably something I can only use at this tier. I'm gonna do a roar. Wisdom saving throw DC 11 against one creature within 15 feet. So this one right here,
You got the bottom?
right across from me.
Yep, number 2.
Yeah.
And what do you need from me?
DC 11 wisdom.
DC 11 wisdom?
Yep.
He gets a +1. How about a 9 + 1 is 10?
Okay, he fails. So target has reached the frightened condition until the lion's next turn.
So for 1 round to your next turn, he's
Yes, sir.
strike. I will add that to him.
All right.
And that was that one that was already encased in ice or
It
frozen?
is.
Oh shit! The case of nice.
Well, not encased. It's kind of probably.
He's
I
frozen.
imagine it's like
It's got
freezing
frosted
his feet or
part
something.
of it. Yeah.
Which
okay.
one was not frozen?
Number 4 down there.
So that was my roar.
Yep.
I'm going
That action or
to.
bonus?
That's actually part of my attacks. It's like 2 rends or a rend and a roar. So
Takes the place of one. Gotcha.
now I'm going to 5, 10.
Remember the difficult terrain moving through.
10,
Okay, so yeah, so 10,
15.
15, 20, 25.
Looks about
Wait,
right.
25, like this. Get on back here. So attack of opportunity from this guy who's frightened.
He is, so it's going to be at disadvantage if you're moving
Right.
that way.
Yep, so you want to resolve that? I'm not sure.
That was number 2, right?
Yes, sir.
He has the scimitar.
He's scared of me.
How does the 6 sound?
He misses wildly.
That he does.
Yes.
All right.
And
Is that
then,
it for you?
No. On this person right here, I'm going to do a rend attack.
Rend attack on cultist 1.
Yes,
Let's have
sir. It's 5, 11.
it. Well,
Actually, wait a minute. Is Chris
glad that's
considered?
on that end.
Is Chris considered an ally within 5 feet?
I'm on.
Yes.
I don't know why he wouldn't.
5 feet of the. Yeah.
See, it pays to have me right.
Or
Holy shit! Natural 20.
Woo!
20 plus 5 is 25.
yes, 25 is hit.
Yep.
Decapitated.
So
It's not 20 yet.
yeah, it's so 11's my rend. Normally at max damage. Let me roll a die hit here.
Yep, and then give me the extra whatever same dice that it was.
Right. Holy shit! Another 8. So 28.
So 19.
Well, 19. Well, so. I'm sorry. Yeah, 19.
Got it.
I rolled max damage on the critical.
Bloodied.
Oh, bloody. Okay.
Cultist
The one he
is
just hit?
bloodied.
So
That's
real quick,
whatever that is. I can't
this one right here,
remember one.
It is
Yeah.
a nasty
So-
hit.
kind of push through the lines.
That's a deep call.
So Smokejaw, is he asleep? What's
No,
his?
he's laughing his ass off.
Laughing my ass off.
Okay.
Invisible. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
So-
laughing his
incapacitated.
ass off.
A 5-foot
And
step
prone.
does
Somebody
not
else doing something next? 'Cause I
provoke.
gotta go pee real quick. Or am I next?
Timber Moss. No, Cultist, Orvis, Bongo, Cultist 1.
I want to interact with object. I move 5 foot. Does not provoke at all.
No.
Yeah, interact with object and like, it's not that funny. It touches his foot.
You can't see him because
Is he
he's
invi-
invisible.
Oh,
I don't know.
So
No, he's not. I'm invisible.
Well, oh yeah,
Chris said he wasn't.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
not
he
in,
was.
no,
No, Chris
because
said he wasn't.
Chris
No,
said he
yeah,
changed
Chris
it
said
to
he wasn't.
Oh,
Yeah, changed it.
Okay,
because
I
they're
thought-
not going-
I thought y'all
Yeah, that's
just said
right.
he was
No,
invisible
no,
last.
No.
No,
I remember
he
now.
changed it
Oh.
Yeah.
Because at first he was going to, and then he.
because they're not going to
Okay,
attack
then back
him.
to you. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
So my voice is a little more guttural, like in
Sure.
beast form, like a little more confidence, gravitas.
Yes.
It's like it's not that funny, and just kind of tap his foot.
Are we looking like you don't have any kind of inspiration, like nothing, right?
Unfortunately, you haven't given me anything, but
Okay.
no,
He does have
no, I do have inspiration.
Not,
but,
not, I mean,
but not from you.
inspiration. You got inspiration. I mean, like a bardic. You're not trying to give him
No,
some kind of.
no, I'm trying to snap him out.
Oh yeah, that doesn't snap him out.
That takes
Well,
an action.
It's a role playing. Also, I give
No,
myself
no. You try to
inspiration.
do it,
Yeah.
and he continues to laugh. Cultist number 4's
That was the
turn.
best your mama ever heard.
Cultist number 4 taking that hit. You are standing right at her, Eddie. She's going to put the scimitar on you. She does her little bonus action. How does a 19 sound?
Woo, it hits. Yeah.
Her scimitar does a whopping 7 slashing with 1 poison.
Oh,
Total of 8 damage.
That's terrible.
ouch! Gotcha.
That's cultist number 4. Aureus.
Aureus, get in there, bro.
35, 40. I'm going to move here. I don't want to take the opportunity from 3.
You can't. Isn't 3 restrained or something from ice? Can't do opportunity attacks anyway.
I guess which one?
No,
I guess
I
let
mean,
me ask that.
No, that don't stop him from making opportunity.
I guess let me ask that.
It's just
Whenever I run in the room,
speed of 0.
which ones?
Oh,
have
that's all it
ice?
is? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
just
Which
the
ones
speed
have
of
their
0.
ice on? Their
Okay.
feet are iced.
They're just speed of 0.
Where did I get advantage from?
I thought they were. Oh, it's just
To
the
hit-
speed. Like they're not actually
They're not
restrained.
restrained or anything. They just
Yeah, then
can't
where did I
move.
get it?
Yeah, I said that. I was thinking,
Okay.
I guess, for sure.
Then yeah,
they're
I'm
just
just
speed
gonna
of
turn
0.
around
Okay.
and hit. I'm gonna turn around and hit 3.
3.
I'm gonna run in
Yeah,
there.
I,
that's-
I thought they were restrained. I thought that's how I
First thing
got
I'm
it.
Yeah,
doing is, doing
it's just
the elemental
speed of
attunement.
0.
Okay.
I do the elemental attunement.
Which for the ones that have
and then
slings,
I'll
it doesn't
hit,
really do anything.
3.
Yeah.
And make
That's
sure
with the sickle or whatever.
damage type. I'll do fire.
Sure. Fire down 3.
Yeah. Well, no, they're iced. I'm not gonna do fire. I'll do cold.
Silly as it sounds, it doesn't break his spell. I mean,
Oh, I'll do cold.
yeah,
Whatever. I'll
it
do
doesn't
cold.
break it.
I'll do cold.
Then yeah, roll to hit.
Alright. Oh yay. 23.
That's hitting.
Alright. 8.
8 damage. Got it.
And
Let's
then
say, have
second
it.
hit.
8 damage. Got it.
Oh, 24.
That is also hitting.
And 6.
6. Got it. Bloodied.
Bongo, you're up.
Bloodied.
I don't know
Bongo.
why I ran like right up to him, like a back up if I wanted to.
I'm gonna move 25 feet up.
Move yourself.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right
Sure.
there. Which
'Cause
person's been hit
when it
right
hits
now?
So long,
all
it
of them.
doesn't.
Okay.
Well, not all of them.
makes-
All of them that you
those
can
are
see.
like let's call it
All right.
10. These 10 are a section, and then it will make a
The
section of
2
another
over
10.
there
So this is the second 10 or however
in the
many
door.
it is.
1 in the door.
So you can
One
flip
below.
back to the other
What
group.
numbers?
Okay.
Number 5 and number 4.
Yep.
What is
4
their
and 5.
current condition?
They're both standing there, and they were swirling around slings to hit people.
Are they either one bloody?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to
I
cast
thought that's what it
Tasha's
was.
Hideous Laughter on both of those guys.
Patient defense.
So a Wisdom 14 on both of those guys.
So 4 and 5, you're
Yes.
upcasting.
To Wisdom 14
4 and 5 are the same, so I'm just going to use
on
one
those 2
character.
guys.
Wisdom what?
14.
Wisdom
You
14.
take the dodge
Or
action.
they
Disengage and
go prone and start
Gonna
laughing
go,
as
gonna
well.
go left to right.
When I get disengage.
One does not. One does. So 4
that's good.
starts giggling.
And he too drops prone.
I think that'll work. Anything else?
Can you do like the red dot on them for the or for the prone condition, or put that little?
I can write.
Oh, okay. So when you do that before, is that through roll 20?
None of this is roll 20.
I mean, but is that how you do it before? Like
Oh,
when we
when
played
we're
it?
doing it there, it's roll 20.
Okay.
This is all D&D Beyond.
Gotcha.
This is their data mapping thing.
Oh.
That one that looks like a bomb.
I'm going to now holler out at Ulrich behind me. The way is open. Go get him!
Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
The way is open.
Ha 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 ha.
So which one's laughing?
The one marked.
Okay.
So that was you. Then it goes to Cultist 1, who is frozen to not move. Can he do anything? He can. He has a pack blade. Yes.
I just realized I look like completely ridiculous.
I am going to.
So
You do.
it's awesome.
I am going to upcast.
I'm going to give myself an inspiration.
Can I even do that? I can't do that.
Ridiculous.
Ricky, you just
I'll give you inspiration too.
cast a spell and made his
I've
buddy
been giving
laugh,
inspiration all night.
standing beside him. He is going to cast Hold Person on you,
Holy shit.
which I need a DC 14 Wisdom save from you, or you're held.
Where did that come from, Dave?
From Cultist number 1.
Help me out, Chris.
There you go.
Right there.
Got me a 9 on the wisdom save.
You are instantly held. Other chick quits laughing. Your concentration is broken, and you are held.
Hold does that?
With Hold Person.
That does break concentration. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, I'm
You're
killing that guy.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Rick, you're held. Cultist is one is done. Back to the top. Smoke Jaw.
There we go.
What was it again? Wisdom? Saving, sir?
For you, yes. Wisdom 14 save.
Come on.
20.
End of your turn, but you break free. You're prone. You're still prone, but it's the end of your turn. You break free. You'll be able to do whatever you want to next round.
I like that. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes.
That is it. Cultist number 7.
You said it was it, so I guess it's it.
That is it. End of your turn. She moves up. What can she?
I guess I have to be.
Are you awake?
I'm good now. I'm not laughing.
I mean,
That was a terrible joke.
You can roll out. I mean,
That joke sucked.
I got both of you two riding each other. I'm gonna shatter the both of you.
Why was
I'm being ridden.
Why was I laughing
I mean,
so hard? That joke.
whatever.
You've been ridden so hard.
So hard.
So hard.
So hard.
So
And
hard.
fast.
And what?
And fast. Yikes.
Oh.
Anyway, I need a con save from the both of you. Straight up con save. This is not concentration, so Warcaster don't help.
Here, roll
Straight
this.
up con save.
You can roll this. $8 cash.
Oh, for con?
8. Oh,
19.
You got it. What'd you get?
I will re-roll. I roll an 8.
Sure. You, toss it here.
Alright, here we go. 13 plus 3, 16.
You're making it. Both of you are going to take half of 3d8
And this was the shatter thing?
shatter.
Gotcha.
Both of you take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 total damage. You'll both take 6. If you're concentrating, make DC 10 con save. That is a concentration check.
Am I? I don't think I'm concentrating.
I
on
don't
that.
think you are, and I wasn't
my
sure
eyes
about
are
rhyme.
red.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about the rhyme stuff.
Yep.
I'm
good.
Let me get back to the program. That's
great
cultist
on
number
that.
7. Cultist number 2 is scared till the end of its turn. No, till the start of your turn.
Right.
But who's standing there?
That would be Barty McBardface.
Barty McBardface. This guy is going. He's at disadvantage, but he's at advantage to hit you. So he is going to hit you at normal as you are held. Does an 18 hit you, Rick?
All hits are.
Well, still has to hit.
He
though.
still has to hit.
I got
Does
14.
18 hit. Then he instantly crits.
Yep.
The damage here is whatever will eventually come up.
You might be faster as rolling your die.
I might. The damage is 7 plus another 6 for a d6, which turns that into a 13 rate.
Right.
That is all he can do.
No, I don't even have some like silver barbs to even try to.
Get out of my mind. I was thinking about that.
Oh yeah.
It's like silver barbs.
Yeah, I don't have.
Cultist number
We don't have
5.
Yeah, I know.
Cultist number 5, looking at the lion and the wizard. I'm gonna give that an even shot. Evens, odds.
Wait, I'm invisible.
Oh, well then it's going straight to the
You're
lion.
not as squishy.
Hey, lion.
Yes.
How does a 17 sound?
All day long.
Then you're going to take 7 blood slashing. Excuse me. Nope. Take that back. Take that back.
Was that the frozen?
Nope.
Oh.
She's not frozen. Number 5's not frozen, but I rolled the wrong dice.
Oh.
4 from the sling with 1 poison. You take 5 total damage from Cultist 5. Cultist 3, whoever is frozen, is going to try to hit that guy, the monk, with a ritual sickle. Does a 15 hit you? I don't think it does.
No.
Then that's a miss. Zoran.
Okay. I'm going to upcast Chromatic Orb, 2nd level.
Sure.
Well, it's not letting me select it. Fuck.
Who's getting it?
I'm hitting number 7.
All right, number 7.
Let me rephrase this. I'm going to use Fates of Chaos.
Sure. I don't know what it is.
To get advantage.
Oh. If it's a resource,
15.
make sure you burn it up.
Well, it just every time I cast a spell, it
15
resets.
would normally hit
Well,
her.
that's not with my bonus yet. It's 15 plus 6, 21.
Then no, I can't do anything.
And here comes the damage. Let's see. Give me some
Gotta
good
get you up there.
fucking rolls.
This is my turn next.
She'll take the 19.
Fuck. I was hoping to get it to bounce. It did not bounce.
What else you got? You materialize
I'm-
back.
I'm on a dismount.
Okay. What?
Or I'm.
Takes,
I'm not
obviously
sure.
takes half your movement to get down.
Yeah.
Knocked your ass down.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So it takes half the movement to dismount?
Yes.
Okay. 5. Well. I'm going to go over here.
Sure.
I'm big boned. Sorry.
Are you staying there? Or moving
Yeah,
anymore?
that's it.
All right. Ulrich.
Unleash hell.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25 to there.
Is that going through monsters?
Yes.
You counted it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
You got it? Keep going.
Swing on cultist. Was that cultist 2? Cultist 2.
Hang on, I got to do something.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter because he came out of it. Never mind. My concentration was already broken.
Swing it on cultist 2.
Swing on Cultist 2. Let's see it.
Bad. 11.
11 on... No, that misses.
Now, one of those guys are prone.
None
Unless
of
you
them
stood,
One of
unless you stood
one
up.
of them's frightened. Do I get advantage for frightened?
frightened, but
No,
look
when I
at
had
that
the
condition.
hideous laughter on him, he went prone.
Oh,
If
you
he
did know
hasn't went-
Cultist number 4, but on her turn, she just stood back up.
They,
I didn't know if
they
she had
have
went
disadvantage, not me.
Yeah, she's win already.
I'm going to use a bardic inspiration to see if I can. That I was given
shit.
to see if I can increase that.
Yep, have at it.
Oh, 17.
That's now a hit.
That's a good deal.
Rick.
Nice.
Oh, and max damage. Hell yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11.
And you're
12.
hitting 2, right?
Yeah, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Unconscious.
He dropped. Oh, good call. Then I'm going to leave his token He is unconscious.
Okay.
I don't know how else to do it, but maybe other. You know what? I'll put a red circle around him too. Guy with a red circle, unconscious, not a target anymore.
And just a quick question for the one I hit with the thing. She wasn't concentrating on anything at this point.
She was, but he had already broke out.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
So
he had already broke out of it.
Gotcha.
It come across my mind too. That's Ulrich Timbermoss.
How's cultist 1 and 4 looking?
Well, 4 doesn't look really hurt much at all, though she was hit.
Okay.
But she's the one that made her save. 1, dude, you have just nearly gutted him with that slash attack.
I'm gonna help.
He is the one that I told you was bloody.
I'm gonna help out a little bit there. Go to the afterlife with advantage because I have an ally.
Sure. Yep.
And
Now, does the ally have to be within 5 feet of you or 5 feet of the target? I think it is too.
I have no idea.
I feel like
That's a
it is.
different
I think
thing.
it's like backstab.
The lion has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the lion's allies is within 5 feet of the creature. I stand corrected.
Yeah, you're not going to get it this time because you don't have an ally there.
Okay. Well, crap. Okay. Well, let's see what the dice say. I can't use this because one's not designated as the advantage or disadvantage. Reroll. Okay, we got 10 plus.
And you're hitting number 1, correct?
Yes.
At the top?
Yeah,
Yep. What you got?
Yeah. 10 plus 5. 15.
15's hit.
Awesome. And 8 plus 3. 11 rend damage.
11.
Yes.
You watch that dude drop like a stone.
I know it doesn't count, but more of like a victory free action roar.
Yeah.
I don't have to move. This cultist number 3.
Yep.
Do I have an ally? No, I do not. Yeah.
You hitting cultist 4?
Yeah, I'm going cultist. Actually, who was the last person who cast a spell?
Probably me.
Probably.
I'm sorry, enemy.
Oh.
4, 5, 7.
I think 7 is. I think 7's the last one that did something.
Okay, I
Can
can't.
I cast something with?
So, this I'm gonna do a second rend to this gentle person in the rear.
Number 7. Let's see.
Let's see. Miss. 4 plus 5, 9.
Oh, 9. Nope. You are correct.
But
that.
But it's pretty freaking scary, by the way.
Oh yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Going on to cultist number 4, sitting down here where she is. Cultist number 4. Taking out her scimitar. She steps across to you.
Well, I can put it where I want it now.
To me? Oh, you can.
Yeah,
Does a 20 hit you?
How would she even notice me? I'm laying down still laughing. Oh, wait, no, I got it.
You're not laughing, but you're prone.
Does a 20 hit me? Of course it does.
Then you are going to take 7 slashing with 4 poison.
Catch it and throw it back at her.
All she's got. You will take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total unless you have something against poison.
Nope.
Then please take 11. Aureus.
Or do you have the shield spell?
I do, but I can cast that.
That's a reaction, yeah.
But would it matter with a 20?
Yeah.
No.
Is that 2?
You got a 16.
I got a
don't you?
16.
So I think give you 21. So they wouldn't hit you.
Oh, it gives 5
I'm
on
gonna
that.
hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit 3.
Damn. I
Cultist
no, I'm not
3.
Wait, okay, hold it. Gotcha.
He's already moved over anyway.
Okay.
Cultist 3. Try. 19.
That, sir, is hitting. And you're still on 3, right?
Yeah, I'm hitting
Okay.
3.
10
We're
gone.
unconscious for this.
Unconscious.
So,
I will add that to him.
and then I'll move right here.
Let me get my staff out of your face.
And then I'm gonna hit. I think that's 4
My rod.
on Mr. Jaw. I'm gonna hit.
Give me half a second. Half a
The
second.
rest of the two.
All right, 2 unconscious. Got it.
I'm gonna hit Cultist 4.
So you can move down to 4. Okay,
No, I'm
she
gonna
just
stand right-
slashed
I'm
your
gonna stand
dragon
right
hide,
there.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here. Because I've still got my attunement going.
How long does it last?
10 minutes. It lasts 10. No, I started at the beginning of this fight.
Oh, I thought you were thinking last time. No,
No,
you
no,
burned it your
yeah.
second time? Cool.
Yeah. 17.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ooh, 10. Max again. Let's go. Look around. I'm gonna do 10. And I'm gonna try and pull her 10 feet towards me.
You're trying to pull number 4 10 feet to you.
Yes.
Do I do anything for that?
Yeah, you make a save.
Wait,
What is that?
Number 4 can't be in my spot, can it?
It's not in your
Well, you're kind of right here and right
Yeah,
here.
you're just
I
kind of.
was-
Yeah.
You were back in that corner.
Was I?
Technically.
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was
a
gonna be
strength
Or,
save.
well,
Strength
maybe right there.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loaded. 13.
That's the save.
Oh.
Oh.
Anything else from you? If not, Bungo.
Oh wait, it says 14.
Wait a second. I'm sorry, I didn't see this extra number here.
There you go.
There goes what?
I rolled my save because I'm unheld. And now I'm not held anymore.
Yes, correct. You're no longer held. Then we are moving on to back to the top. Smoke Dog. You're free, but you're prone. But however, you are capable of doing whatever it is you want to do.
Stand up.
Oh, how many times can you breathe fire?
That's exactly what I was about to do.
But that would outright kill him if we want to do it.
Who's
That's-
bloody?
Well, we got 2 knocked
Uh,
unconscious.
That's
One
what
of
I'm
them's
saying.
dead.
Knock the other one. If y'all
One of
want
them's
to.
dead or unconscious?
Dead.
Oh,
None-
one of them did die, yeah.
None of these 3.
One of them did
None of
straight
those
up
3
die.
are bloody?
Y'all killed Cultist 1. But none of these 3 are bloody.
15-foot cone. So if I get right here, 1, 2,
Yeah, you can call that.
Boom.
Cone that.
those 3.
Let's do that cool thing again just because I like it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have my smoke pipe. Smoke a good puff out of it, and then just point the smoke, point my pipe towards them, and just blow a cone of fire out towards them.
Nice. How does it know? Where am I supposed to?
It is DC 12 Dex,
That ain't it.
or take 1d10.
What do you need from me?
A DC 12 Dex.
A DC 12 Dex.
Yes.
We're going to do Cultist 4, Cultist 5. Though I'm only just going to use one. They have the same stat sheet. This is for Cultist 4. She's done. She fails. This is for Cultist 5. He's got a 17, or she has a 17. She makes it. The other one is Cultist 7. Cultist 7. 15 makes it. So the top one fails, bottom 2 make it. What's your damage?
5.
5 total? Ooh, that was not your best toss.
Nope.
Top one takes
I can never get
5.
above a 5.
Top one takes 5. The bottom ones take 2. I'm no longer concentrating on anything, so nobody needs to make a save.
I'm going to stay in her thing. I'm going to move down back to you.
My turn.
Oh, I can't roll high at all with the crap on it.
Whenever there's a bad guy with a pitcher,
Dice don't
It's never, yeah, it's never a good sign.
yeah, kill
Nope.
that person.
Druid.
Mm-hmm.
How about you take a level 2 magic missile to the face?
To the face.
I will allow it.
One for all for one. It's 4.
4?
Hang on. No. She's doing 4 missiles.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Level 2.
Oh, it's just they do 3 normally. So upcast a little bit.
It is 3 plus 1, 4. So you take 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 force damage.
Hey, where's that come from?
The chick at the bottom, cultist number 7.
Okay.
She casts magic missile. You
So-
take 16 force damage.
So you see Timber Moss in a lion form slowly hit after every magic missile penetrates, the fur. Lays down in a deep sleep, reverts to Timber Moss, and I'm starting to slowly bleed out.
Ooh.
Is that you saying you're unconscious, or is that you saying you're close to unconscious?
No, I am bleeding out.
All right.
Interesting. Anyway, that is all she can do. Cultist number 5, who is standing there, she is also a spellcaster. Let's see if I got here. I think I am going to put. You know what? I'm going to move to right here. And I am going to. Who's my 2 people back there with you and the other Lego? Who's in the back?
That is
the monk.
Aureus.
You and the monk? Yeah. All right. I'm going to put Burning Hands. She puts her thumbs together. Boom! She puts a DC 14 Burning Hands out on you.
I'm gonna use my reaction and cast counterspell.
Sure.
No, I don't
He
have
said counterspell. Damn it didn't work.
I wild magic counterspell.
I need a dex
I
save.
willed it into existence.
Dex save from the sorcerer, dex save from the monk. DC 14 dex save, or take 3d6.
Damn, I should have gotten absorb elements.
14 dex.
Dex, you said?
Let's go. I got a.
You said it's 14? No, I didn't make it.
Holy shit, he's still here. I thought he was gone.
Oh, it hangs out?
Yeah, until I'm actually dead.
See, it's
Oh,
still
nice.
This dex.
Is it not
3,
concentrated?
4. It's going to be 8 fire damage if you failed it.
Yep, I failed it.
4 if you made it.
Okay.
That was cultist number 5. Unconscious cultist. Zoran.
Well, fuck.
The 2 twins are standing ready. Twins.
Are they either one of those bloodied? The 2 at the top, cultists 5 and 4, that's in the room with us.
One's
Hang on.
unconscious.
I think
Well, I
one
mean,
of them
these
is
two.
male.
Oh yeah.
She wasn't initially, but I think she is now. Cultist number 5 is now.
Okay.
After that volley.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast a sorcerer burst on this one.
So you're going to shoot it all the way down.
Yep.
All right, now I would give her partial cover, which would give her 2 to AC. Shooting through the other person.
That'd make
Y'all
it
are all
harder.
about the same height.
I'll hit the one that's hurt then, the one
Sure.
that's bloody.
It's number 5.
Okay. And I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to use Misty Stab, which will trigger a Wild Magic Surge.
Sure.
And I'm going to go back here.
Okay. Okay. Good
Here's
move.
for the Sorcerer's Burst. 16?
16 hits.
Come on, give me the 8 now.
Is that a 16 on the die, or is that 16?
No, it's a 10 with a 6.
You know what? I'm going to shield that.
Okay.
Make that snap off her shield.
All right.
But I will burn her
Which one did that?
Then I got an 8 too. Fuck. That means I would have rolled it again. Another 8. That means I'd roll it again. Fuck. 3 8s.
You're lying.
You can only do it twice, though, can't it?
No. You can do it up to my charisma modifier. So it had been 32, 30 fucking 9 points of damage.
Ooh,
then
that's a
shielded.
fucking awesome shield.
8, 8, 8. Damn.
She bounces off that shit. She looks at you.
I
and
have
gives
no
you
idea what just happened.
She gives you the bird. She's
I'm
like,
not quite sure what he cast, but
Sorcerer's Burst,
It's
if you roll an
Sorcerer's
8,
Burst.
you roll the
max
die
damage,
again.
You get to roll
And
that
if you
again.
roll an 8, you roll it again, and 8, you roll it again.
Yeah.
And you can roll 8s up to like your charisma modifier.
what?
I knew it was limited. I just didn't know what it was.
Oh God.
Okay, and here's my
That
wild
was the
magic.
best shield ever.
Fuck yeah.
She's
Wait.
like, fuck you, sorcerers, run away.
Damn.
And then you Misty Step over.
Yeah.
And what you roll?
Whenever we
38.
want to do damage.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration or heroic inspiration.
That's funny. Are you sure you don't want to do that?
No, I don't
Just
want to do
the
that.
funny of it?
That would be. I would be a potted plant over there though.
I know.
No, yeah, that's right. I would be.
Like
one of,
people would go in there and go, "What the fuck's that sorcerer?"
if I would have rolled the same fucking 60 or something, yeah,
He would have
65.
turned into a potted plant.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love this.
Keep that to yourself.
Okay.
Keep that to yourself.
Gotcha.
I love this ball magic stuff.
It's pretty fun.
Funny. That's funny.
It's too good for me now. To me, it's too good.
Yeah, before there was like, you drop a fireball at your feet.
Before it had some really interesting things. Now it's just give them fucking buffs if you're gonna buff them.
Well,
shit.
But the downside's pretty good.
Nah,
There's some inconveniences.
there are hardly no downsides to the wild magic deck.
The worst one is like you lose a turn. That's
Right.
basically.
Like
Yeah.
there's hardly no
Versus
downsides.
you drop a fireball centered at yourself.
Versus you drop a fireball at your
magic
feet.
used to scare me. 'Cause I was
And
like,
dude,
this is
it
so
used to
much
be
crap.
like, you want to talk about chaos? Dude, it was chaos.
Pure chaos.
Amanda
let me use
Cabot
that.
ran one. That shit was awesome. You want to talk about throwing a wrench in the works? Like it was great. It's great. Right now, it's just give her some buffs. Fuck. That was it for you. I think
she's shielded that fucking.
Ulrich.
That would have killed her.
That is, and what's funny is that's the only one I can do it with.
Ulrich simply spins around. Which one's shielded? 4 or 3?
5.
There's a 5?
Fancy one.
Right there.
Oh, I thought that was a 3.
No.
Well, then I spin around and I'm hitting 4.
Yeah, you can clearly see that she's shielded.
15.
15's hitting. On the money.
8 damage.
8 damage to number 4. Got it. Timber Moss.
Death save.
Oh, hang on. Before you roll it, come around here and roll it right here.
That's why I had a witness.
Nope. I don't want the party to know.
Oh.
Party don't know how bad off you are. Throw it out, brother.
But if I put a right knee to your trachea.
Kick the chair out from under. Yeah, or
It's not a regular.
you have advantage on
It
that?
is a death save. He just doesn't want us to know how many positives or negatives you got.
Is that why you're rolling 2 dice?
He's
Why am I
rolling.
rolling 2 dice?
I was just curious. I thought maybe you had a cool skill.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
I
you
heard
to.
multiple dice.
Yeah.
That's
what I was like.
Dude, I thought maybe you had a cool skill. I had no idea.
Advantage
I just
on
heard him
death
click
saves.
and I was like, advantage on death save. That's pretty damn awesome.
Give me
That's pretty
inspiration.
cool.
Oof.
Do you want me to narrate that, or would you like to? Wow. Wait, how would you like to narrate?
My guess is a
You
natural.
want to narrate?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
So
Take that with you.
You see Timber Moss flex between elven and lion forms as a 18-inch long cone of blood and necrotic energy exposes from its form as it drifts smaller and smaller and is absorbed back into the earth. On that one.
All right. I get the thematics there.
Alright.
Cultist number 4 is right beside the Dragonborn. Dragonborn. How about you take this scimitar with a 24?
Damn, the hell? What letter are these called this?
They're nothing, half.
We're
It takes
also level 4.
it takes 1d6, whatever that was that I just did. You take 9 from the scimitar, but it does add 1 point of poison, so 10 total damage. That's cultist number 4. Oreos.
Oreo.
Oreo.
Quinn, don't bend that.
Stop it.
That's 4, 5, and then was that 7? Alright. I'll hit 5 is the one that I saw shield standing there in the corner. So I'll hit 4. Try to. There's a 15 hit.
15 is a hit.
Okay. And I'll do 7.
To 4, right?
Yeah.
All right. She is. I don't know if I've said it,
unconscious,
but she is past bloody. Just
Okay.
giving a reminder. Bongo.
Oh, I got another attack.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm taking I can't heal him now?
I miss.
I don't know yet.
I miss. So.
You did miss. All right, Bongo, your turn.
So I take it I can't heal him now?
Why couldn't you heal him?
I thought he said he dissipated into the earth or some crap.
No,
It was
blood.
some
I was
crap.
kind of communicate the amount of
The urgency.
damage
He's-
as I was
Yes, the urgency.
degrading
He's not dead yet.
as I'm pulling into
He's
the.
probably.
He made. Let me see if I can do this
Yeah.
in a DM way. He made the first of 3 of his death saves, and in making that roll, it was so traumatic. He shit himself, pissed all over himself, and then coughed up a large portion of blood in his death savings throws.
And urgency.
He is evacuating everything.
So you need to hurry.
Good.
Heal him now, basically, is what we're saying.
Yes.
If you have it.
If you can do it.
I hope. Because
I don't have a
I can't do
distance heal,
You better get to run.
so
Eddie, dude, I giggled at myself when you said you made the other character. Dude, I giggled to myself when you
He's
said
ready.
you made it.
He's ready.
I giggled to myself. I was like, well,
I'm ready.
what?
So, I am going to. Who's after me?
Just run through there.
It goes back to-
can you see the pictures? Does it show it enough?
No,
No,
it
it's
shows
just
him.
showing him because of the
It
amount
goes
of
back to
people
the
that
top
are
of the
Oh, because
roll.
it's got so many.
Yeah.
Smoke jaw. Goes back to the top of the round. I guess that's why. Smoke jaw.
Alrighty. So, what's my movement right there? 5,
You don't know
10,
what you're doing.
15, 20.
5, 10, 15, 20. Or you could better 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yay, nay.
He's dead there.
So I was in a 4-foot square or a 4 block. So I don't know where I land.
I guess
Dave.
that's your call, Dad.
There's no way to know. I mean, whether it's in the middle. Obviously, I'll say it's close enough. He could. I mean, there's no way to know.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
But you would take an opportunity attack.
you take 1.
Correct.
You'd take 2.
You take
I'll take
2.
1 because you shielded. That's a reaction.
Oh, yeah, you got a good point.
Oh, that's true. Good call. Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Would you like to give one to somebody?
Which one cast
sure.
shield?
Here,
I've giving it all day
One of
long.
those.
Huh?
you may give one to someone.
I think John's had one. He's got to go.
So if that's if I can move there.
I'm gonna get an opportunity attack against you.
I don't
But
care.
yeah,
It kills him too.
it's number 4.
Let's go, Rick.
How about
Let's
we
go.
put this scimitar on you, dude? She nat ones it.
What?
Oh,
She nat ones it.
Stabs herself in the
No,
foot.
it's
Not
not
herself.
Stabs your friend. Oh, maybe.
yeah.
Not herself,
She might.
but a 21 hits her buddy
Oh my gosh.
With the
and
shield.
does
act-
6 damage
with the
to
shield
her
act.
friend by accident.
Weren't we talking about how the dice roll? This is it. I'm like,
You never know.
that's my death cough. And Rick's freaking going.
He come through.
Morpheus.
She swung. He dodged around. She accidentally nicked her friend trying to swing at Rick.
What?
Holy moly.
As she swings to kill Rick running past her, she accidentally hits her own friend. Rick,
Holy
it is still your turn.
I
She doesn't do
upcast,
the
seeing
poison,
him
does she?
wildly.
No, because I haven't done my bonus action to put it
Oh, it
to
is
do
a
it.
bonus.
Yeah, take
See?
my bonus action.
Yeah, seeing him wildly hurt. Healing men, pain be gone, rise anew with strength at dawn. Boom.
What are we doing?
Healing you 25 hit points.
Damn.
I'll
Holy
cast
shit.
a second level.
Damn.
I feel
Second level
immensely
what?
better.
Immensely.
Second level what?
What?
Second level what?
Cure
wounds.
3d8 plus
48. It's 2d8 per level.
Oh, I really? Holy
Yeah.
shit! I thought it was 1d8.
It did get
Got
up.
increasing. It goes
Oh.
up 1d8.
Oh, wait, 25 is a good roll for that. Considering 32 is
The 25 rate?
Mm-hmm.
You'll take
25.
25, Mr. Druid.
I'm almost at full.
That probably puts him close.
That's how much hit points
So that was Bongo. Then we're gonna roll back around to Smokejaw.
I'm a little bit.
Any idea what round we're on, just out of curiosity?
I'm
Okay.
a little bit pissed.
He takes a big puff
Top,
of his
you
pipe.
you just finished up 3, top of round 4.
He takes a big puff of his pipe and puts it away. And
Oh,
you see that worry state
chances
on
of
him.
getting real.
He has that worry state of him on him again, and so he innate sorcery bonus action, advantage. Let's see here.
Oh, not next level.
Ugh.
I can't quite spend this spell
21.
slot and transform again.
Which one of them is bloody? Which one's not?
Number 5.
Number 5 is bloody.
Yes. No, I'm sorry, number
Yeah.
4. 4 is
So
bloody.
5's not bloody.
5 is not bloody, 4 is bloody.
Okay, I'm gonna hit 5 with a second level witch bolt. Give me a d12, please.
Here.
And you said you were hitting number 5?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
21.
Go ahead.
Man, I can't roll high with
That's
this
112?
shit, except 1.
1 out of 3 12s? That's
So
not bad.
17. 17 witch bolt.
17 witch bolt. Got it. Anything else?
That is it for me.
Then we're going to cultist number 7.
Remember you.
Oh, by the way, once I heal him, I say,
I've been doing that.
I'm giving him my last bardic inspiration, saying, "Rise and return to the fight."
Return to the fight. Well, cultist number 7 looks right at you, Rick, and says, "How about not?" She is going to hit you with 3 magic missiles.
Oh my gosh.
What level?
Level 1.
I'm going to cast shield on that.
Sure, burn it up.
Oh, I bring my pipe back out, by the way, when I get done doing that.
That's the most important.
Oh my god.
Gotta stay calm.
Almost lost my cool day.
Almost lost my cool. I had to smoke. I got to chain smoke cigarettes over here just to take the edge off. He's smoking like 3. He's got like 3 cigarettes right here.
Rick, cultist number 5.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a problem, but when he goes so long,
Turns around. Can she hit you with your shield?
Yeah, it gets itchy.
Yeah.
It's itchy.
17 hit you.
The
Wrong.
bug's there.
No, that's a miss.
You got it.
I can
Unconscious.
stop whenever I want.
Zoran.
Yeah, I don't have a problem.
That was clutch.
But you see him go tap his ashes out, no ashes come out.
The defense.
I get the vibe of what's happening here. He's not actually smoking anything.
Hey, look at this note. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I get the vibe that's going on here.
But yeah, so you get 1 back when you do a short rest.
Anyone in the name of Chris is a homosexual. What? What's
Chris'
that?
turn. About your
That's
watch rate.
right. Wow.
So you wouldn't have to use a spell. You'd have one.
Really lucked
another
out
one in
there.
the bank from the short rest.
Really lucked out there.
Second level?
Alright.
Yeah, when you get the ability to wild shape, when you take a short rest, you get a use back.
Baby.
Sure. I was thinking I was dead, but I wasn't sure.
I thought it
I'm
was.
gonna do a sorcerer's blast on number 4,
That's it.
and I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos. 2 tens.
Story is
16.
long before
Still
it's
hit.
awful sad.
Which is not get an 8 this time.
But
A 2.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit cultist 4.
She's at the prom.
Oh gosh, 13.
13 is a miss.
All right. I reckon I'll give you that back.
Oh, you gonna try it?
I'll roll again.
Sure.
Yeah, that's better. That's an 18.
She's at the prom.
She's at the prom.
9 damage.
Who?
4.
4.
If she goes down, I want her to be unconscious.
Well, she's unconscious then.
I give props to whoever came up with that. 'Cause that's funny.
Prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call off reality.
Yep, you are prone, but go ahead.
To 5, 10.
Just to make sure you didn't miss her, cultist number 7 is still right there.
No, actually, I did because my peripheral.
So I have a feeling.
Yep. Yep. Dragonborn has got a large head. I couldn't see through it.
Yep.
So let's do a couple 2 Ren actions on.
Well, let's see what you got.
Yeah. 5 is
Oh, I
19.
thought you were going to say he scratched his
That
balls.
is hitting.
No, I
I'm
didn't
good.
know that.
And a 2 plus.
He's lying.
I mean, 5 points for Ren
For
damage.
fingers.
Got it?
Okay. The second attack.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, the one in the rear. I'm just gonna
Prove
stick
him
with
wrong,
that
smell
one.
his fingers and see if it smells like ass.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Still hitting.
And
Y'all don't get in an argument now. Be
1
brothers.
plus 3 is 4, Ren.
Wow, that was off.
Yeah, I know.
It was not your best claw round.
But I am up and alive, which is
You
very
are.
successful.
That is true.
Not only did you get to 25 hit points, you got 12 more.
Yep.
All
That's a
right.
good round.
Then we're going to move past the unconscious, go straight to Aureus.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Whoops. I'm just gonna move here,
Roll a T100.
and then hit cultist 5.
Well, let's see what you can do.
Hit cultist 5.
You get a 46.
Can't see that. Oh, I know that hits 24.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ah, see, I rolled a 1, but I have title draws, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
There you go.
5. So
5
I got
total damage?
5 plus 4, so 9.
Got it.
This is gonna be fire.
Which, by the way, she is now bloodied.
Okay, that's gonna be fire, and then my eyes turn red, and then I'm gonna push when I hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and push.
Because you're standing right in front of her, aren't you?
I'm standing over here, so at an angle, so it's gonna push in between those two. You wanna count that way?
Where are you?
I'm that one with the cape.
Oh, yeah. Was it 5 feet?
Yeah, it pushes 10 feet,
All right, she goes there.
but it's a DC. It's a DC. check.
Oh, sorry. DC what from me?
Strength. 13.
You know what? She fails it.
Alright, cool. Then she's pushed back.
She goes back 5 feet.
Then I'm gonna go 30,
Bongo!
40, 45 to here, and I'm gonna try and. Alright, yeah. 45 to there, and I'm gonna try and hit her again with my bonus.
Oh, 5.
Damn.
22.
Yeah.
10. Unconscious.
10.
Yeah. Get him!
Like I say, she was bloodied on your first hit.
Bongo.
If that's it, Bongo.
So the dude right in front of me?
Yeah, chick right in front of you, cultist 5.
This is good flavor too.
Stab at the 11.
No.
Dirty.
Alright.
If you're staying where you are, smoke jaw.
You not doing anything?
Yeah, I stabbed and missed.
Oh, okay.
She's
you're not
still
doing
within range.
Nope, I'm
And-
missing.
Right behind total cover, so she's gonna take bonus action some more, or is that a free thing?
To hit her with a spell and kill her, it's killed. Okay.
Well, who'd you hit with your money?
You-
5?
Not the main girl, yeah, the other one.
5?
The generic twin.
The 5 generic twin, yeah.
I need a D12.
She'll take
Oh,
1d12.
that's why you did the dagger, did you? Knock her out.
She
Yeah,
was
she got
trying
it.
to knock her out.
She's gonna take a 4, and then I'm still gonna do my regular spell.
Yep, got it.
That innate sorcery is 1 minute. Is it already gone? Cause it's been a whole
No,
round?
it's not been a minute because you just did it in this combat, right?
I did it the previous round.
Yeah.
It's a new round on my turn.
But it's the
But
round
it
of 6
lasts for
seconds.
1 minute, so yes, it's still going.
Okay, cool. So I can,
Basically, would last for 10 rounds.
so I can still
Ulti's trying
advantage.
I can still roll advantage. I'm just going to do a firebolt on her.
So you are gonna kill her.
I think I'm gonna kill her.
No, she's not going to die. Maybe.
Yeah, I think she will.
Is she bloody?
22.
I bloodied and then did 10.
Yeah, he
And
bloodied
he
and then
did
did
4.
Natural 20.
And then he did some lightning damage.
Then he did 4 lightning.
It's going to
What?
take, it's gonna
So
take 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
She has 6 hit points. So actually, knocked her
That was like
even unconscious.
Oh.
You lucked out, brother.
You did.
Wow.
Lucked
Oh,
out.
that's the one you did. Okay.
What a good fight, gentlemen.
One more to 20
Okay,
damage.
It's
right.
not done. It's not done.
I know it's not done. We're still in the fight.
So you're done.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll back to cultist number 7, who just got rended by the druid. Druid, you know what? You're gonna have to take it again.
And we're
You
back
hear
up
this
one.
loud ringing. Boom!
What?
Told the dead, sir.
Oh, what's the save?
Has she done that
DC
before?
14 wisdom. Nah, I've not
Oh,
had to
okay.
cast a cantrip yet.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I got a little bit of that.
Save my.
16.
Okay, thank you.
16. So you made it.
21. Yeah.
21. Oh yeah, I don't have to roll that. Then. All right.
Who needs glasses?
Nothing from me, Zoran.
Is she bloodied?
Bottom lady, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you take nothing from that?
Hmm.
Nice.
Well, no.
Take your time.
That's 60 feet.
If
Okay.
it's told us dead, no.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was.
It was.
It was. At least that's what he said.
25, 30.
Mm.
All right. I'm gonna hit her with a mind sliver. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
All right. What do you need from me? What's the thing?
I'm not sure if I
think
I
it's
have to.
intelligence.
I have to roll
Yeah,
to hit.
Should be.
Well, no, I just have to roll to hit.
What? Really?
For my sliver? That's intelligence
Well,
save, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah. I thought it was intelligence save.
It is, yeah. And intelligence 14.
I got a good bit of that.
John, I was
Here it
talking to a
comes.
patient of mine one time.
All right, go ahead.
Ulrich's turn. Oh shit. Damn it. 5,
You did
10,
play one,
15,
you-
20,
yeah,
25,
just one.
30. 30 to right next to her. Swinging at cultist 7.
Let's see what you got.
20. No, dirty 20.
Yep,
She's gonna take. Is she bloodied?
she is.
Yeah, you were there.
2, 4, 5, 6. You know what? We'll spend a side dice to do an extra 6. 8, 9, 10, 11. She'll take 11.
Got it.
Still up?
Is still up.
Alright.
Timber Moss,
Yeah.
back to you.
Turn around every now and then. I want to claw somebody. Claw their eyes out right now. So,
Well, how about?
yeah, heading south, cultist 7.
Yep.
And I have a friendly next to me.
Yeah, you have a friendly next to the enemy. That is correct.
So I'm going to turn around and whip her tiny. Not today with that one. Double 5s.
You are correct.
Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Oh, it hasn't come out of that
It
chute.
has been blowing the wind all day long outside.
I can't make this shit
Just
up.
a light
Okay.
breeze.
18 to 14. Plus 5.
Yeah.
23. To hit.
That hit.
And 8 plus, I believe it's 3. Rend, let me verify that.
I should cat model
Yes.
the dice to
So 11 rend on the second attack.
11.
11.
Dude, that takes her out.
Thank you, Jesus.
I could do that. Do we not 3? So we should be good.
We should chuck them in the water to get poisoned just like
Knocked
us.
out 4.
Oh, not that 4.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
We
good.
didn't knock out the leader one,
If we
but
throw them in the water, then they get gonorrhea too.
Yeah.
We're going to search her, and I'm going to get the
oh
outside
no.
camera that
It's
she took.
called fades.
Do they have anything else on them?
Fades.
Or
They do a little bit.
Or take your time.
Have we figured out about that
Very
yet?
good.
Just trying to.
Have we figured out about that yet?
Fades?
No, he's going to tell us
No, it
about
has not come up yet.
So, You kill the last of the cults, along with the cult leader, who dies to the rending claws of the large druid lion.
I would like to tie them up, please.
You start that. 4 of them survived of the 6.
Would you like 4 separate rolls or just one roll for all?
I'll let you decide.
I'll do all.
And I'll
for
just
one.
simply go top to bottom.
I'll do all
as you
for
start
one.
tying these people up.
I'll just do all for one.
That's fine.
Good roll. 18 to tie them up.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Keep
That's what I
that
thought.
in mind. As you go through the effort. Looking through both of these people, give me an investigation check as the party starts to tie people up and look at things. Give me that investigation as you do such.
60.
Ethan. Eddie.
12 plus 0 is 12.
12. Dawson.
8.
8.
It's an investigation, right?
Investigation.
Yeah, it's an 8, yeah.
John. Investigation.
He's working on it.
17. Pretty good.
17. Rick.
13.
13.
10.
Pretty good.
10.
Better than mine.
Oh, when it comes to skill, I'm good.
You go through
hear the-
the best
the
thing. You
number.
go through their stuff and try to search. And while you are doing this, you find yourself a little bit distracted. You did not. Your checks were on the low side, but you continued to hear chanting as you were tying things up and y'all were getting things sorted. The echoing of chanting down that passageway at the bottom seems to be coming out. But you get these people secured and you go through their things and you feel like you've tied these people up. That chanting in the background clearly distracted you a little bit as you were searching through all this. As you did, you find 1,200 silver pieces, 30 gold.
What's that, 120 gold pieces?
Just do silver because you're eventually going to get a ton of silver and you're going to have to split it up later. We'll worry about that later. 1,200 silver pieces, 30 gold.
Silver, that's like pennies.
It's not dimes.
Stop.
More like a quarter.
Because copper is big.
Wait, is there not 10 silver per gold?
I thought it was 8.
Yeah, I think so.
So 120 gold pieces. Can I just write it down like that? Or do I have to give up a
No,
silver?
because it's going to matter when they start talking about material components.
And encumbrance, probably.
And encumbrance.
Alright.
Yeah, that stuff's going to matter.
Unless they weightlessing. Well, I mean,
I don't know,
I don't know
but
how that works.
Here's my big question. These do they have gray robes on?
They do have gray robes.
Ah, good thought. I don't know about that.
Some of them might have a little bit of blood on them.
Are they bloody
Maybe
gray
that's
robes?
Are they ever?
Well, luckily I have a.
You know what? I probably should have said they used to be gray robes, and now they're more of a gray and red robe.
Ruddy. They're ruddy.
Yeah, they're more of a gray and red
So,
robe.
a little bit of a burn mark.
Some of them are
black
burnt up
spores.
from lightning and fire. I think the real question you're looking for is, are these usable? And the question would be, probably not.
Can we not use prestidigitation on them and clean the blood off?
Sure, but it sure doesn't fix the burn and scorch holes in them, or the slash marks in that big ass lion.
We need men for that. I didn't get that one.
Alright.
Hey, since we're at a moment, can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
Another room?
Sure.
Take that a second. I'm going to go grab my left.
We're going to do
Home Depot, I don't. However, you search these guys, you find the silver, you find the little bits of gold. He gets the eye back, but on each of these cultists, you find these rolled up pieces of cloth.
Rick.
Unpull your string,
Ooh.
and
Sounds.
inside each one, you find
Smut.
this.
I mean,
Is it all the same?
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
that's
Yeah. That's
Oh my
what-
God.
that is cool.
The cultists, you find that. You have truly never seen that anywhere since you've been here. The closest thing you have seen to that is that weird statue at the beginning. But it was more of a hand with an eye in the middle of it.
Like in the palm, like
in the
opening
palm.
The beginning, like.
Yeah, at
way
the
towards
beginning,
front, or
right here.
Okay.
In this little altar area.
Oh, okay.
But on each of these cultists, you're now seeing something slightly new. That the hand now has the eye. And it is holding it in this pattern that you are looking at.
Hey, well, let me do this.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll at an advantage.
4.
And I'm gonna tell everybody I think this is gonna be important.
Shit,
Persuasion.
Shit, I don't know, man.
I rolled mine.
That's, you know what? Come to find out, they all just had toilet paper. They all just had their own toilet paper.
That's a weird white mark.
It is a white mark, but that way they can see if
How
they
did they
have
all
any
manage to get the same white mark?
No, that's where.
room with the finding of these parchments and what it is. You then hear that chanting coming from down that hallway.
Oh, shit. Kitty, go look down. And
The kitty, of course, tells you.
As she comes around the corner, I want her to be like, you know,
Hey, dude, there's like a green light, man.
Some bad juju right there,
Some
guys.
bad shit coming on down in here.
That's cool as hell.
It's green and shit.
Okay, man.
Maybe it's dying.
So it goes off diagonally.
Piles tu domine.
So Ulrich.
And that's kind of like the best the cat gets from where he's looking.
So Ulrich
Oh, man.
moves to the southeast.
Alright, let's go. I'm walking
So
down
you
the hallway.
Bring me in.
You step around
On a red one.
and take a peek.
I know.
Yeah.
You are obviously not trying to be stealthy.
Not particularly
Given
after
that you
murdering a
have
bunch of
all
folk.
Ready for you.
Justified self-defense.
I technically murdered nobody.
Fuck.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize that 2 people was a bunch.
It's more than
I'm so sorry.
it's more than enough.
Passageway to the south and passageway to the north.
We could have got them all.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, that one's got a name. We're fucked.
Oh, it's it.
Zachary. I mean,
Be ready to move some tokens here in a second.
yeah, I've already got him out of. I already got him out of order.
Yeah.
Oh,
getting
didn't
big.
see that a minute
Oh,
ago.
No, it's Lurch.
He's got a horn on it.
Not Lurch.
It's almost as bad as
Lurch
You
from high
see
school.
one individual standing at the
I'm
top.
particularly scared of
He
2. I don't know what it
is-
is.
He is
He's the underdog in that situation, you know?
with 2
Got something to prove.
things that look like dogs, but the smoke and wisps that are coming off of them tell you that they are not dogs. These streams of smoke
know what
and
that is.
possible
Hellhound.
ember and darkness that are drifting off of them, they are clearly not dogs. He is chanting along with the 2 cultists who are in the center, who appear to be somewhat mesmerized in their chanting and are saying nothing. I'm sorry, they are saying the chant but are doing nothing as you step in. That is your first look coming to this ritual chamber. The whispers and the echoes that come through this expansive cavern is their chanting. This imposing-looking human cultist in a sweeping robe stands against the northern wall, chanting in unison along with the cultists that are in the center of the circle. His oily black hair slicked back, his skin gaunt and gray, one eye of his glowing green. Carved into the floor before him is a runic circle that pulses with a sickly green light. 2 cultists, one that appears human, and one that appears to be a very thin elf, are down on one knee inside the circle, their heads down, their mouths agape, but you continue to hear the words come out. Their leader, looking at you as you step in, yells, "Now, release your secrets to me. Let the truths hidden in your souls come forth and become stronger." As if in response, the cultist's silhouette warps into two lanky-looking shadow entities. He looks at you and says, "What secrets are in the souls of each of you? Perhaps this is where we find out."
No.
The chanting, of course, stops. The dogs begin to growl, and the shadowy figures that were there seem to change into something else entirely.
Bring it.
We'll see. Continue.
Bongo, where's your bongo?
So they basically stay the same size, like medium.
Same size.
Okay.
Come on, let's do it.
Oh.
30. One.
Wow.
With a D100.
And with that,
Almost hit one again.
I do need initiatives from some peeps.
Only some?
Yeah. And we'll start with, it does it again. Bongo.
18.
Got it. Ulrich.
14.
14. Aureus.
15.
15. Smokejaw.
16.
16. Wow. Timbermoss.
4.
4. Zoran.
12.
12.
And I use my Tides of Chaos on that.
Right.
Still didn't give it a 12.
Starting combat. Here we go. Woo! Zalrear pulls off a 21. Shadow pulls off a 18. Bongo an 18. Smokejaw a 16. Oris a 15. Ulrich a 14. Luna the dog got a 13. Zoran got a 12. Shadow 1 got a 9. Lurch got a 7.
I
Tim
told
Moss
you
got
guys
a 4.
Shadow 2 was something to worry about.
Man.
Oh, damn.
You reckon?
Hey, you know what that means? The
What made you? What gave you that?
21 on Zalrear means
I feel it.
Just vibes.
Yeah.
Just vibes. Not the big eyeball on the floor or the named bad guy. The big
That's the
speech he
rule.
had.
You're like 4 hours behind schedule.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're so far behind schedule.
We're supposed to have already
I don't
hit
even
level
want to. I don't
6
even want to talk about it.
after this.
Do what?
It's all good. He's got material. We can push this to Sundays. He's got a lot of material.
I mean, oh yeah, I have enough material to run
so
for.
let's.
A year.
Oh well, I mean, honestly, yes.
Was this the last part of what you had for like level 4?
Ixnay, I'm an ask. We're there, man.
Maybe.
I figured probably this was it.
Maybe.
So we have like a 60 foot by 80 foot shamrock shaped cavern here with a couple named badasses in the middle and some wolves upside down for me right now.
Oh, the puppy dogs are named.
Yeah. With another exit out of the eastern corridor.
I'm killing these guys.
Scatter!
Ah, you gotta at least take the leader alive.
Catch me.
The shadows and the dogs, sure.
Catch
Yeah.
me.
Keep
Catch
Zalrear.
me and I'll say,
I ain't got no more level 2 stuff.
Keep Zalrear alive.
catch me.
I got
Catch
no
me
more.
outside.
I got
The
no
only-
more
The
level 2
only one
spells.
I'm keeping alive is Cultist 2.
Cultist 2 is now Shadow 2.
Yeah, he's something to worry about.
Jeez, can't
Watch
get
this
it.
guy.
Do anything that I want.
He's gonna be the big bad
This
guy at the
laptop
end.
Then just
Yeah.
don't.
Dying.
Then just don't do it.
That's Vecna.
He's gonna be the one we can't get rid of.
What were you trying to put
Cultist
up?
2 is Vecna. He's just here to teleport away.
Ooh, deep dive.
Oh, that's cool.
There he is.
It's Hollywood.
And with that, I need initiatives from people, which I think I got all that done. I got sidetracked. We're going to roll it out. And let's make this happen. Zalrir from the back with his 2 dogs. Let's see. Cultists.
Hey, you moved on here yet? Oh, man.
What's
tragic?
Oh, the fact.
Here, right in front of him, he does some freaky little clap of his hands. You don't see any real spell casting or nothing. This magic just erupts from his eye, and as it does, this wall erupts in front of him. Inside this wall, you see him and these 2 dogs standing behind it as the spirits of the dead swerve and move through the wall and all throughout it. That is his bonus action. He turns, and who is standing at the first through the door? It is you. He looks right at you and says, "Death to you."
Make a wisdom save.
Fuck me in particular.
In particular. How about a 13?
No.
Not you. Who was within my next line of sight?
He missed his finger dead.
Not anybody really.
The monk. Hey, monk. How about death to you, since I can't shoot the same person twice?
Oh, okay.
How about a 20?
Well, that one you do hit.
That one I do hit? Oh my gosh. Your damage is a whopping 7 necrotic as he hits you with it. Now, when this necrotic energy hits you, you feel a burning sensation on you as this death ray hits you.
Got death ray.
The death ray. That is all he's got.
Okay.
We're going to move to shadow number 2. Shadow number 2 with a flight speed of 40. Flies directly over to Ethan. Did that token get to the right place?
Yes.
In front of Ethan?
Yes.
And how high is this cavern?
Half a moment. 30 feet.
Okay.
And you said it was necrotic?
It is necrotic.
Okay.
Ethan,
Yes.
the thing comes right up to you, and it just makes this shadowy clawed-looking swipe as it flies up and tries to smash you. How does a 24 sound?
Damn.
I think that is a nat 20.
Damn, that sucks.
Matter of fact, since we're in this room, I'm going to do this so that you can see other rolls when I can roll. Oh, he's got a nat 20. Has anybody got something against it before I do all this rolling?
I can't decrease it. I can't change a dice roll. I can decrease damage.
You
without
got
dice
it.
roll.
Then the damage for that, you are going to take 5 necrotic.
Okay. No, I'm not.
But here's...
I'm actually going to take no damage at all.
Okay.
Psychic.
Oh, your
force,
shield.
Psychic force shield.
That's cool. However, here's the kicker. When it hits you...
It doesn't.
It does
I
hit
guess
you.
it
You
does.
didn't stop it from
I
hitting.
guess don't take damage. That's
Right.
0 damage.
Yeah. But it hits you. Your strength score drops by 4.
I feel like if it hits me, if it doesn't do any damage, does it really hit me? Does it just bounce off the force field? Because like I hit you when you cast shield and then it no longer hits, so you don't do any damage. I reduced. The block was so good that you didn't even get a chance to get to me.
That'd be like, yeah, like if you threw a
All right,
javelin.
let me do this.
The property would
All right, hang on. You know what? I will kind of agree with you, but your damage is more than that because I nat 20.
That's
Technically,
fair.
you took
that's fair.
6 plus that 5, which would be 11 damage.
Then yes, you did hit me. Then I can't.
It was
do
a nat
six.
20.
Then I reduced it by a total of 9. I rolled a 6 on the dice. It's 6 plus 30.
There you go. I did not
That's-
add anything extra.
That's
to
fine.
that.
Then. Yeah, then that's cool.
Your strength score reduces
Oh, shit.
by
I didn't
4.
mean to do that. Don't pay attention to that roll.
I rolled a 4.
Damn.
It does 1d4.
Dude, shadows are fucking.
Oh, I didn't think this is a shadow.
Yep, it rolls 1d4, and I roll
The name gives it
a
away.
4.
Strength isn't your.
I did not look at that.
Bongo!
4 is wild.
Especially
That's
for
gonna
you
be
people
the
with
rest
low
of us.
strength,
Is gonna
Because if it
suck.
that I could kill you instantly if
Wow.
I was to do that twice.
Yeah.
Wait,
If your
'Cause
strength
if
is
your
reduced
strength
to
goes
zero,
to
you die.
zero, you're done.
You die.
You would be done.
Interesting.
However, Bongo, you're up.
4 seems like.
I am.
Well, I rolled a 4. It's 1d4, and I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
I mean, you rolled max. It's just what it
Yeah.
is.
You know what? Before people run in,
Just be like,
so I can keep the combat log up, I'm gonna drag this way just a little bit. You want to move?
You're
some
really
people?
fucking with that. Don't
I
you?
know. I know.
Move me up 30 feet right beside you.
Just trying to
Hold
keep
on, I got other
it trying to
shit.
keep it even.
What is this thing right here in front of them, Dave?
What?
This like
It is to give you the exact
is it like a
name.
barrier?
Spirit wall.
It is called Spirit Wall.
Oh shit, I got that right.
Yep.
Does it go all the way up, like
beside
30
you
feet or
on
whatever it
the
is?
right.
Well,
10,
hang on.
15,
Let me see how it's
20.
20 foot wide. Let me see
The
how
other shadow,
tall it
I'm
is.
casting Tasha's on it.
You read the book.
I did.
20
Wisdom
foot.
14.
20 foot wide,
please.
20 foot tall. Bongo, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the shadow that's inside in the middle.
It's inside in the middle,
Yes.
How thick is that?
which is shadow number 1.
5 feet.
5 feet.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14. Let's see what I got here.
When I get home, I
Nope,
kind
here
of
we
want to
go.
Baldur's Gate now.
Oh yeah.
How does a nat 1 sound?
Play it twice.
Sounds pretty hilarious to me.
I'd say so. The recently shadowed cultist starts laughing. Shadow 1, and I will put that on his character.
Shoot a target shadow too.
L-A-U-G-H. Alright.
Reduce
Smoke
my
Jaw.
strength by 4, man.
I'm just kidding.
When's my turn yet?
Move like.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I want to move 5 more feet up this way. Right there. That's my 30 feet.
Just move me out if you can. Just move me.
Where you
Move me right here. Because I mean, I got nothing to do it. That shadow 2 right there. Let's see.
You got shot some guns.
That's what I was about.
I feel like this would go through your foot if you stepped on this.
It probably would if you step.
It would hurt quite difficult.
Yeah. John, what are you up to?
One
Doing shocking
hit
grasp.
point, definitely.
Shocking grasp on the shadow.
Yeah, shadow number 2.
Reach up and make it a hit roll, sir.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Does a 18 hit it?
An 18, yes.
Excellent. 1d8. Takes full 8.
Takes 8.
Uh-huh.
You touch that thing, and your lightning just seems to kind of dissipate. It still zaps through the shadow a little bit, but you know it didn't do right.
I know what to do with
He
that.
zapped shadow too.
We'll keep running away and see if it hits you. Then we know if it really got rid of the reaction.
Aureus.
That's a good idea. I am gonna move.
My thing should still be running, right? Because I did it in the last fight and it lasted for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
There
but
you
y'all
go.
search the bodies, you tie people up.
Okay.
Hi, right there. That's
Yeah,
where
it
I'm
would
at.
not still be running.
Hey, did you ever use that?
It does not
you
make
used
an
that bardic
opportunity
inspiration,
attack.
didn't you?
It does not make an opportunity attack.
Take it back.
I already did. I gave it back to you like a long time ago.
Oh, I gave it to you. Never mind. You
Oh
still got
wait!
it.
Sorcerer's Burst. I can roll another d8 since I rolled a d8.
You
I
said
thought-
you
oh,
did
hey,
shocking grasp.
Fell.
No, I did. Maybe I did.
You did because you wouldn't take the opportunity attack. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. If you
You
moved
did
past
shocking grasp.
Yeah, you did shocking
I didn't do
grasp.
sorcerer
I'm so
burst.
sorry. I had a.
No, that's all right.
I had a brain fart moment.
Aureus, you're up.
Yeah, you done moving?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Then if my thing's out, then I'm gonna use another point and put it back up. And then I'm gonna do. Well, I gotta hit first, I guess.
Signal. That's the problem with it.
I'll do fire.
I can see.
That's actually pretty freaky looking.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about him, what he was doing with
Oh.
that thing in his eye.
Better
Yeah, I
be
was doing that
careful.
with
After
mine
where you had
earlier.
your hand a minute ago, you don't want to give yourself pink eye.
It's true. So what's Dawson doing while we're draining time?
Yeah,
I'm
I
just fucking with
use
you, man.
1 point to up the elemental attunement again.
Okay.
And
But
then
if you wake up tomorrow with it swollen shut,
15, I'm going to hit the shadow. I'm going to attempt to hit the shadow.
Let's see what happens. How about 17?
17 is a hit.
Okay.
Go up to him and act like Mole from Atlantis, like try to blow him away, you know?
Alright, 10 fire.
Do what?
10 fire.
10 fire. You notice that fire in the shadow, it ain't great. It does something, but it ain't great.
Well, it doesn't. It seems
What
like
are
that
they
resistance
immune
to
to?
like everything.
Resistant.
well, we tried fire and lightning so far.
I know.
Next thing.
Okay. Then let me try again.
Oh, before I do that, can I see if it pushes it back?
You hit him, so yes, you can push him back.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I gotta make a save or something.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, you make a save for it.
I? What is it?
It's a strength. Like a 13.
You know what? How about I roll 2 net ones?
That's not that one. That's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3, but it turned into a 1 because I have a negative strength.
Yeah, minus 2. So push them back.
That's where we
10
might be.
feet.
Negative strength.
Push them back 10.
10 feet straight back. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move.
So you'll have to move up
What? Sorry.
to get it back within range.
I'm just gonna move right here,
Sure.
and then try to hit it again.
Let's see what you got. Show me what you got.
What's that? 15.
15 still hitting. Shadow.
This time I'm gonna do cold.
Cold.
Yeah. 7.
7. Get that same feeling. That cold don't. It's doing a little something, but that shadow just kind of
I hate mobs that are resistant to like
wipes it away like, eh.
It's so frustrating.
Are you pushing it on your second attack? Or
I think I can only do it.
I think he only pushed once. Right. Is that it? If so, Ulrich.
Slightly weakened Ulrich steps up to the shadow. Gonna see what I can do.
Well, actually, it doesn't say I can only do it one time.
Is it coming from your tavern brawler, or is it coming?
No,
from
that's
something
coming
else?
from elemental attunement. It just says whenever you hit with your unarmed strike.
Oh, well, then it's not limited.
When you deal one of these types with it, you can also force the target to make a strength savings throw. On a failed save, you move the target up to 10 feet
then it's
forward
not.
or away.
If you'd like to push it back again, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Obviously, with my save.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. And my eyes turn back white.
You know what? You still can't make it though. You'll go back again.
So it goes back 10.
10, 15, 20.
Yep, you'll have to go a little further. Even.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Oh
If he
shit,
does
I am
that-
not standing right there next to that freaking wall though.
If he does that, I'm gonna move up 5 more
15,
feet.
20, I want to stay as far away from that wall as possible. It's
Wait,
got spirits coming out of it.
so
That feels like something that would grab me.
So is the wall technically here?
It's all in that 5 foot space.
But if I stand here, I'm not technically next to the wall, right?
I mean, yes. I mean, you're within a diagonal square of it, so yeah.
It
So
does
it
count
technically
this square
occupies
here.
here.
Oh, there's a gem. That big gem thing's on the end.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. So if I'm standing over here, I'm not. It's kind of odd, but
no.
okay, yeah, I'm good.
Does 14 hit a shadow?
Does 14 hit a shadow? Yes.
2 times and then lurks resistant. So, alright, people, don't do that.
9 bludgeon damage.
9 bludgeon. Got it.
Take all of that?
Seem to.
Figured. Because shadows fucking suck. Action surge.
Sure.
This is immune to like everything. Resistant.
what else can you do
That's a
that we haven't
17
tried?
on the die.
Thunder and acid?
Thunder. Yeah.
That is another 7.
Cold,
Got it.
fire, lightning.
Anything else?
It has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Disadvantage for 2. So let me do disadvantage. Luna the dog. Luna the dog shifts into this shadowy looking form as she immediately runs out, and it's Luna on the other side, so it is coming directly.
So she can go through the. I mean,
She runs
has no
right
issue.
through it
Okay, gotcha.
to the backside of Ethan. Hey, Ethan.
I'm about to get my ass
This
beat.
is a
What's
dog.
How does an 8 sound?
Oh, so good. Sounds really good.
So good. Do I have more than one bite? Nope, just one bite. That's Luna. We're going to Zoran.
All right. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I don't know. Fuck. What do I do? I'm gonna do the top
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry.
A shadow,
That's still
lurch,
Lurch up there.
and
Yeah.
Zephyr.
So 10. I don't think that does it.
Nope.
So he'll glow.
Lurch.
We're getting Zarl or Zarir.
Zalrear.
Zalrear. Dex on him. 19. He's gonna make it.
Only got a +1.
And
The
the
shadow.
shadow, right?
Yep.
Shadow, I think Shadow 2.
We'll take this shadow, and it was Dex. He's got some. Makes it.
Damn. Okay, so just
Got the dog.
this one.
And I will put. I'm gonna put a purple circle around him for fairy fire.
All right.
If you're hitting the purple circle, you have advantage.
And when I do it, I have like a pulse.
And what did you roll?
A 5. Fuck.
A
Wish it was a 4.
5.
Oh, I get to summon something. Where's the D4? There it is. Come on, 4. Fuck, 1.
So you summon a Mondrone Duodrone
Yep.
that appears under my control. I'm about to find out. I know what it is. I just don't know.
What it does.
It's some monster creature from the plane of Mechanus. That is.
Got a 15 AC, 11
They're
hit
like
points.
neutral. They're like clockwork type mechanic.
It has 2 attacks. That's good. So it
Well-
can attack twice. He gets a +3 to hit.
But would it attack or would it run
Okay.
after being summoned here? With a
Well, it's friendly to me. The whatever I summon is friendly to me.
right, it's friendly to you, but it's obviously under my control. But would it stay? Now, how smart are these things?
It sounded like 4 was.
You know what? Given a 6 intelligence, I would say he can do some basic attack. Given that he's friendly, he's not smart enough to realize the danger that's here. However, the more interesting thing is, do I have that? Into your random unoccupied space. All right, I'm going to do 1 to 10 across the top, 1 to 10 across the side that you're on, roughly. Just, dude, give me a 10-sided number and a single-sided number.
Oh, okay. 8.
An 8, and give me one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Roll
8.
twice again?
Yep, no, I just need a single number.
Oh.
I'll take the 8.
And a 6.
A 6. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He appears roughly right here.
Mm.
I just kind of did it like a chessboard.
Gotcha.
And if you want, I'm just gonna throw him in the initiative order. Roll an initiative, and just give me something.
All right. He
He
gets
gets
a
a plus,
+1.
yeah.
So 15.
I'll just add him to the initiative order. And when it comes around, he'll do something. That was Zoran. So end of the Shadow's turn. What's your DC, Rick? Wisdom something?
14.
He makes it with a 17 and comes out of it. Lurch, the other dog.
Quick
It's
question.
wisdom anyway. Not Dex. Is his wisdom different?
Hang on. His wisdom is 0 instead of 2, so a 15. So it's still great. Lurch comes out, sees the monk standing there. Hey monk, how about a bite of 16?
Ooh, 1 off. That was 17.
Ooh, the dog misses. Timbermoss.
Quick question though.
Sure.
Would he not get to attack when he's summoned, just like any other summoned creature?
It doesn't. It usually doesn't attack the round it's summoned. Not.
Oh, like if you do like summon, like whatever, Fae or
Right.
Undead,
They don't
they
normally
don't attack
the round that they're summoned. They don't. But then they follow usually right after you.
Oh, I thought they
next.
attacked the same round.
Yeah, I don't think they
cast it.
attack the same round that they're summoned. Timbermoss.
Alright, let's go. 5.
Dog.
Okay.
But it is fairy fire, so you're getting advantage to hit it.
Okay. Yeah. First attack right there. Up to the north, the purple one. Oh my goodness. 5 and a 15. 15 plus 5 is 20.
20 to hit the dog. That is correct.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. And for one rend, I'm not sure if this will be enough or not. 4 points.
Damage is
Yeah,
4.
Yeah, 4, unfortunately.
Got it.
Okay. So another rend on that one as well.
Same on Lurch.
Yep. Yeah, Lurch to north. 19.
That's it.
I'm rolling really low on damage here. 4 points again.
He takes 4. Got it. If that is it for you, we're going back to the top of the round. To Zal. From behind his wind or spirit wall. He's looking pretty good. I'm going to step over, back 5 feet. What am I looking at? I got a fighter, a big cat, a monk, and a dragonborn, and a bard. You know what, lioness?
Mm-hmm.
How about you take this? If I can hit. 20.
Hit.
Hits?
Yeah.
It is doing 8, 9, 10, 11 necrotic.
Okay.
So you've been hit, and my monk's been hit. Hey, Ethan.
Yes.
20. Oh, nat 20.
Yes.
Blam. You're gonna roll this twice. That'll be 4 and 2 is 6. That'll be 3 and 6 is 9. 15 necrotic from a crit.
It's 2 in a row.
I know. I know it.
Can you absorb any of that with your shield?
Can, but I'd rather save my last side.
That is all I got. Shadow with disadvantage is standing down there, and the only person to hit is Ethan.
I got 15.
Ethan, Draining Claw. 13?
Miss.
Bongo.
Roll again to see if he rolls in that one.
Oh, that's true.
Come on, that one.
All right. Can't give any more dice or bardic dice. And
13 again.
I'm going to on that other shadow again. I'm gonna cast another hideous laughter on it to try to get it to
Same one.
Yeah, it was the same one.
And that is what from a wisdom?
Wisdom 14.
How about a 2?
So he's laughing again.
So he starts laughing again.
Back prone.
Smoke Jaw.
Also, I'm going to come around here. 5, 10, 15. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go right there.
Smoke Jaw, man. You're up.
You kill that shadow. Best you can.
The purple one's out, right? Or what,
No,
what's
you
No,
have
it just means
advantage
you
to
get
hit it.
advantage.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to. Does 14 hit?
What are you hitting?
Lurch.
Yes.
I'm going to hit it with Sorcerer's Burst and do
Okay, now that's going to be. How many times did you roll? Did you roll just one time?
I rolled advantage just once.
It shouldn't be. It should be at a regular roll because you have advantage to hit for Fairy Fire, but disadvantage because you're so close. So it should have been one roll.
Unless you wanted to back up, but that would give it
I can't really
opportunity.
back up, so that's the problem.
I mean,
So
you can
how-
back
how
up to
does-
right here.
So just re-roll it.
Oh, yeah, I'll just read
Yeah, just re-roll it. One dice.
Yep.
Whoop. Throw it in your crotch.
That hits.
Yeah, so 19.
Yep, that's still it.
Come on, get some eights.
1d8.
What do you? That is on
What do you
Lurch.
hit?
6.
6
Just
damage.
hitting the one with the fairy fire.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Got it. Aureus.
I'm gonna try and hit that stupid shadow. One that's not laughing.
One not laughing. Okay.
I think for the big guy.
Let me see. Let's make this out. Well, I rolled a 1, so. I want to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Yes, you can.
I don't want that one.
Toss it.
That's better. 21.
That is hidden.
Alright. This is doing thunder.
I can only get one level.
Thunder.
Try thunder
On the shadow. You got it.
Let's see.
And this is still shadow number 1. Alright, go ahead.
Eyes glow purple. Just enough not to do that. 6.
6. You realize that thunder is also not great.
They, if you haven't picked up the trend there, they're fine. They're resistant to elemental damage.
Of every kind. That's perfect for my character.
Yeah, me too.
Shit happens, man.
Perfect, yeah. That's pretty cool. And there's 2 of them.
You could always just switch to normal unarmed strike.
To normal and not get my 15.
Hey man, sometimes you got to adapt to be effective.
You got one more hit? I think.
When do monks do force damage with their unarmed attacks?
It did.
So 6.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's new.
Yeah, I knew it was something, but I wasn't sure when.
It's new, but it's cool.
But that kind of takes away from the elemental thing. Because less things.
To me,
Why would you not
but
enforce?
not
Right.
every creature is immune to as much as this is.
Well, right, but
Doesn't it?
very few things are resistant
Yeah.
to force.
I rolled a 25. So,
25 to hit.
yeah.
Yes, that's still hitting.
Both of my hit rolls were just over the ones that I could reroll it.
What's the damage?
6.
And what type?
I've swapped to bludgeoning. I swapped off my elemental.
So you just do it straight up bludgeoning? And
Like
6?
my elemental tument's still there, but I'm just choosing.
Right, you're choosing not to do it. So did you? I guess you were already standing there. Weren't
No,
you?
he
No, I
moved
just
up.
moved.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bludgeoning worked great.
Wait, where? Is mom there now?
Yeah, bludgeoning worked great.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Where's mom going?
Cool, I guess.
What?
I mean,
Mom's going to the what QS agent.
If that's it from you,
When she going to QS though?
Chris, do the little Mondron. Do you have it pulled up?
Yeah.
Have at it.
All right.
I mean, I know it's controlled by me,
Girls are
but
going somewhere.
I got you.
Exactly where though?
Was it the Duodrone or Monodrone?
Mondron Duodrone.
Okay.
Plus 3 to hit, 1d6 plus 1 damage.
every single one.
Is this one's well no, it ain't gonna
You
take
just-
that. One of them's prone though, right? By Ricky's
Now
laughter.
the hideous laughter
Only one way to
is
find out.
the shadow that's laughing,
Oh, I see. I don't know why I didn't see that.
but neither of none of the others are.
I'm
So
saving
5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna go to here,
Sure.
and it's gonna attack Luna twice.
I don't know. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck, natural 20.
That's kind of OP.
Nice.
I said it does a lot of damage.
No, it's
He
not.
does
Just do
1d6
bludgeoning
plus
damage.
1, so it's going to do 7 plus 1d6.
Well, then you run into.
And it's force
Pick a
damage.
different creature.
Wait, what?
yeah.
Does 1d8 plus 2 force damage?
1d6 plus 1. The Mondrone Duodrone.
Oh, I'm on the monodrome.
1d6
So the other one,
plus 1.
duodrome.
So it would do 7 plus your 1d6.
Somebody that has warding bomb.
I don't remember that spell.
Where you get resistant. I don't know what it does.
8 force damage.
I don't know what it does on
It does take all of that.
Okay, and for its last attack?
Mm.
Oh, fuck, another natural 20, 2 in a row.
But doesn't.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't
Same thing.
the other person take the
One.
same amount of damage?
Same thing.
The caster take the same amount of damage as the person?
That's funny.
But it is 8 force. He's taking all of that.
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Attack and Shadow 1.
Shadow 1. Let's see what you got.
Nope.
Not with that.
9?
Nope.
Yep, didn't think so.
Going down to Luna. Luna's standing down there next to the Bard and this clockwork thing. Hey, Bard. How does a bite from a dog sound at?
It's the same amount.
13. I don't think that hits you, does it, Rick?
I knew that.
Actually, that misses.
I had a feeling. That was Luna. Zoran.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use 2 sorcerer points and get another first level spell back.
Okay.
So I had 2 slots, and now I'm gonna have 3 slots. And then for my action, I'm gonna just cast Sorcerer's Burst on this one right here.
On the dog at the bottom?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
No 20 that time. 22.
Still hitting.
And let's get some 8s.
That is Luna.
7.
7 damage?
Yeah. And I'm gonna do. Let me pick out which damage I'm gonna
what's your
do.
damage on that? It could matter.
I'm gonna do. Psychic damage. Fuck. I didn't realize we had psychic damage as an option on it.
Psychic damage works. Nothing changes.
I thought it was just like the elemental things, the 4.
The shadow makes it save. Comes out again.
So we still haven't taken out the other shaft.
Wow. But that's all it can do. Lurch. Who's standing up there with the other dog?
Me.
You, the monk, or the lion. Let's put the dog versus the lion.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Let's put the dog versus the lion. See if I can even hit. I ain't been rolling good. Oh, but I rolled good that time. 22 on the lion.
Yeah.
That thing latches onto you and does a whopping. Come on. All right, I'm gonna click it again. It ain't doing nothing.
I don't think I said, but I rolled advantage when I rolled to attack, but I was
there it
using
went.
Tides of Chaos. That's what gave me the advantage.
So, sure. Eddie, 13 damage. It was the first one that came through. And I need that lion to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone by the dog.
Alright.
Hey, click the knob on that 3 times.
3 times?
Yep.
It's 13.
13, it was a DC 13, so you do not get knocked prone by the dog, but you did take the 13 damage. Timbermoss, your turn.
Man. The purple one. That's the
Yeah,
one
it
that's
has Fairy
knocked out.
Fire. You get advantage to hit it.
Or do you still have Moonbeam?
But it also has.
No, yeah.
I mean, you'd have got that anyway because your Dragonborn friend's there.
Yeah.
As a line.
Do a rend with a 11 plus 4 is 15.
15 hits a dog.
And 11 points of damage.
11. Got it.
Hmm.
If you are standing there, we're back at the top of the round 3. Bad guy. I have hit you. I've hit you. You.
Hit half. You hit this half.
Yep,
You
hit that
have
half.
hit me with the strength.
You know what? John,
Or
you're
with
standing
the
there.
necrotic thing.
Death Ray. 13. 18.
The dogs and all that moved through that wall with no problems.
10
Right?
necrotic.
Can I reaction shield that?
If you want. If you have, I don't know what spell slots you got. If you
I've
have the
got,
spell slots you got.
Because as a bonus thing, or I don't even know if it's a bonus thing.
Well, it's a
two,
reaction
I can
spell.
use 2 of my sorcery points to like gain a spell slot back.
You got to do that on your turn.
Okay, I'll do. I still have 2 available then.
Oh,
so
well then yeah, just use the first level spell slot.
I'll use first level spell.
You're down to
slot.
1 first level spell slot. What I'm hearing. After this.
After this, and then on my turn I can do another.
What's your normal AC?
16.
Oh yeah, then yeah, shield it. That's his 2 attacks. Shadow number 1. Who's still standing there?
Everybody.
It's you and
the monk.
You and the monk. So we're gonna make it evens, odds. Odds. How does a nat 1 sound?
Perfect.
Hang on. He missed his buddy. Bongo, you're up.
His buddy is prone, so he would get advantage to hit him.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which one he's hitting.
Well, he can't reach across.
There's only one.
Yeah, there's only one. He will hit it.
Does it sap
He'll
the
do
shadows
5 damage. If they could be drained,
Oh,
I think you're right. But unfortunately, they can't. But he does still take 5
I wonder
damage.
what you have to be to not be drained. I wonder what you have to be.
I wonder.
Bongo, your turn.
No, I wonder, like, if you were an ooze, I wonder if it still sap the ooze.
I don't know.
I think so because you're a player character.
Oh.
It's a,
Just
don't be a player character.
I don't think anything drains. Or I don't think any race gets an immunity to like a drain ability.
Well,
You're on AD.
Bongo.
That's what.
I guess I'm on to say. I'm on to
I thought it was just
Shadow just hit his friend. Good shot hitting your friend, dumbass. And
Good shot hitting your friend, dumbass.
so vicious mockery on.
What level is this? Or is
It's
this a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Ah.
Doing vicious mockery.
To 1 or 2?
Wisdom 14 to the one that's right there. Number 1, I believe.
You've got a funny looking face.
So the shadow 1, and you need a what from me?
Wisdom 14.
How about I make 16?
Then I'm not mocked him in.
Then smoke jaw.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. Sorcery points.
Yes, bonus action. You can spend 2 of them to get a first level spell slot back.
Yep. So I got 2 spell slots now. First level spell slots.
Yes, you're back to 2.
I'm going to. Who's in front of that dog? I'm going to witch bolt the shit out of that dog.
Roll at advantage. Oh no, because you're still standing there, so it's a regular roll. 1 regular roll.
Well, no, I can move now. There's the one right there.
Well, the dog is.
No, I'm talking about right here.
Oh, so you're gonna let me try to hit you?
Go ahead. Let's see what
Sure,
happens.
let's see what happens. Here it comes. And what happened? 16?
Damn, all my money. Or does shield still go, or is it just
Not
one
till
thing?
after your turn. Like you don't get your reaction back till your turn's over.
Okay, then
But does
So then the shield still is on.
No, because the shield goes off at the beginning of your turn.
Okay, that's right.
But if he did that because he's moving back, he hadn't cast the
well,
spell
no,
yet. He could shield. He wouldn't be able to cast the other spell.
Moving starts my
Or he
turn.
could do
Cast
shield.
shield as an action.
Yeah, moving
Oh,
starts.
you can't do it at all, is that?
Moving starts my turn anyway.
Well, no, it would still be as a reaction. But has he already done a reaction?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I hit me dead on the money. So
What was your reaction that you've already done?
shield.
You know what?
I shielded from the guy.
Your reaction comes back at the beginning of your turn, not the end of your turn.
Okay.
So your reaction would be back at the beginning of your turn if you wanted to burn both the spell slots, one for the reaction of shield, and then one to casting out the spell.
Well, but would he be able to do that? Because that's still doing 2 spells, leveled spells within the his
Reactions
turn.
don't count.
Yeah, reactions.
Oh, it doesn't.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure reactions
Just
don't
hit
count.
me.
Do what?
Just hit me.
Sure.
Yeah, you hit me.
You're not shielding, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. So what's the damage?
Then take 11 damage.
Okay. Dang, that's more than what I was hoping. But
And this is where you're really gonna suck. I need a DC 13 strength save, or he knocks you prone.
I forgot how much having one attack fucking sucks.
It does.
Oh my lord.
You have 2 attacks.
you need a what strength save?
I need a DC 13 strength save, or he does knock you prone, which it does prevent you from running.
15.
I get
You're
2
gonna make
attacks
it. Continue.
once.
Okay, so I'm going
Yes.
to.
But take the 11.
I did. So 2d12.
Yep. 2d12, blast him. And you do have advantage to hit this time, as you have stepped away.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Sweet. So let's see here. 2d12.
I wish everybody would just kill the shadows.
Did those
What's
dogs?
your damage?
Did those dogs go through that wall like nothing?
Yes, but it's because they went to a different plane and then
Came back out. Cool. Not because they walked through.
But,
Take
yes.
13 damage.
13 kills it.
Excellent.
Ah,
Boom.
way to go.
Lurch.
Thus ends my concentration now because it's
Oh,
dead.
that's right. Lurch is gone.
So then I'm going to move
Lurch. Yeah, you may move the rest of your move.
towards this way.
Orius.
So I can still see. Actually, I think it's on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move right there.
I know.
Are any of those 3 bloody
And
at
what
this
is
point?
Yes, 1 is bloody, 2 is not. Luna is also bloody.
Oh, okay.
And what'd you say? I know you said like spirits and all that, but can you give me like a description of this wall?
Dude, it's like a wall with spirit ghosts formed in it and moving around and flying and doing all kind of shit inside that 5-foot wall.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit the shadow.
Sure. Which one? 1, 2, or the dog? They're all shadows.
Let's see. Shadow 1.
Shadow 1. Let's see what you got.
Shadow. 20.
That is hitting.
Okay.
I mean, if you need it to be. It may be hard for some people to read their dice, but if you need it to be.
Oh, if you want it back on, I can put it back on.
I'm good.
Okay.
Is this one too much?
Well, you turn the light switch off.
Oh, he turned
Because you can't have that one on.
That's right. You can't have the center on. Nope, never mind.
7.
Wrong
Bludgeoning.
one. Other one. Other one. Other one.
Yeah. He's about to fall on it.
Leave
I'm
it there.
telling you, dude, they
Leave it there.
smacked the shit out of it.
Leave it there. Leave it
Yeah,
there.
that should be like.
Wait, who smacked? Wait, what?
You only
You
tried to.
hit it one time.
You only tried to
He
balance
hit
it.
it one time.
You only tried to balance it.
Yeah, we tried to balance. We can't figure out
Dude, I
which,
can't
which blade it is.
figure it out. I took a pen. I thought I had did the right. I mean, dude, they smacked the hell out of it. To get it right, I think I'd have to get a whole new ceiling fan. But it's. I mean, Riley's friend hit it, and they knocked the little girl. I'm sorry, is that
Called
it?
mom and dad that night, or was it
Oh
the
yeah.
next day?
Oh no, we called immediate.
Hey.
What
I
happened
did
there?
7 bludgeon.
7 bludgeon kills Shadow 1.
Good. Very good.
Are you done? I got sidetracked
Very
there.
good. But it's Shadow 2 isn't laughing anymore, right?
Nope.
Laughing.
He
But
is
he's
not.
still prone
It's still
until
wrong.
his next
Good, because I'm gonna turn and hit him. And I'm
with
gonna
advantage.
flurry of blows.
Burn it up.
So, it's advantage. So, 20,
2 for the
That
first
is hitting.
hit. And then for the second hit, I rolled a 19.
Both are hitting.
Good. So, first hit was 9.
Yep.
And the second hit was 9.
18 total.
So 18.
Then we are going to move down to the Mondrome.
Does he look a little bloody now?
Yes.
Good.
Natural 1. So let me roll the other one at disadvantage too.
So,
This is a second attack, and nah, he didn't yet.
Didn't make it?
No.
Ulrich.
oh, hold on, I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Ooh, could you hit him through that wall?
What? I might be able to, I don't know. I don't want to get right here. But who knows? But I'm moving it right there.
18 hit Shadow 2.
18 hits Shadow 2.
You get advantage to hit him. He's prone.
5.
Oh, is he still got
Damage.
he gets
5 damage.
No.
He just hasn't got
He's
up
just
yet.
knocked down.
Where did he go?
Yeah, it just ain't got up yet.
Is it bloodied?
Yes, he is.
He went up to a scar, I guess. I don't know.
Or it might be shouldn't.
The dog. Hey, Rick. Does 15 hit you, Rick?
Well, yeah.
Take 10 damage.
Don't look at me, man.
Make a DC 13 strength save
You're
or
the
be
only one who
knocked
can hit it.
prone.
No, I can't.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Get within 5 feet of that wall.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You are now knocked prone.
What you want me to say there?
Take the 10 damage, sir.
Believe yourself. I'm just gonna go.
Zorain.
All right. Let's see. There's only 2 there. I'm gonna do a chromatic orb on this one right here.
The shadow or the dog?
Just, which one's still standing up?
The dog is standing.
Okay.
Shadow is not.
But actually, I'm gonna. Well, if I attack it, would it be at disadvantage?
Are you standing next to
No.
it?
What are you doing?
But
I'm
you're-
casting a spell attack.
If you're doing
it
range,
would be if it would be at range.
disadvantage on the prone character.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack Luna then, because I get advantage. I don't want to get that up. 12 plus 6, 18.
18 hits the dog.
All right, let me roll the damage here. Come on, give me some matching numbers. Nope. 13.
But it will take 13. And what's your damage type?
I'm choosing. On the dog, I'm gonna do thunder damage.
Thunder.
Yep.
Got it.
And then when I do the spell, it activates a wild magic surge. 15.
15. Creatures have disadvantage on the next spell you cast for the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Okay.
So whatever spell you cast, they'll get 1 disadvantage on your next spell.
All right.
Shadow 2 finally stands up. And Ethan, you are the only one there.
Yeah.
So, how about it looks a little like an 8?
No, sir.
I didn't think so. Timber Moss. Do we know where he went?
Bathroom.
All right. Well, then we're going to go back to the top for Bongo.
Alright. Shadow. You sure are an ugly mug. Join your friends.
I feel like that's supposed to mean something, but I don't know what it means.
Vicious mockery.
Oh, vicious mockery.
Oh crap! I looked
So-
up insults.
He said nah to that.
Say, I've seen better silhouettes at a puppet show.
He says,
I thought Hangover was more substance than you.
Hangover.
I've seen I guess the shadow returns the favor with The worst insult I've ever been hit with wasn't that. It was your
Ugly,
mother.
ugly.
It was your mother.
Hey,
Your
here.
mother was far more of a worse insult than that.
Wait a minute.
My mom.
Smoke Jaw.
You know who else has a shadow?
Yeah.
My mom.
Smoke Jaw, you're up.
Which one's prone? There ain't one prone into it.
None of them. None of them prone.
Okay.
That shit was so
Alright,
good.
I'm sorry, I should just roll. There's a 17's gonna hit that dog, right?
Watch that.
17 is going to hit the dog. What are you hitting it with?
Watch
I'm gonna hit him with chromatic orb.
Watch the whole thing. It's good all the way through.
So you're losing your last
What
first
are you
level?
guys doing?
All right.
Because I promised
What'd you hit? Roll to hit
I
with?
promised when I finish work. With this horseless to pass a U.S. history test, or the whole world's gonna explode. What?
I don't have the ability to.
What?
Anything I do is not going to do anything.
Dude, you can't blame Benson.
Yeah.
What are you doing to the dog?
Chromatic orb, fire.
Fire. All right, give it to me.
But the stuff that went on in that show is like,
Dude, they tied in rock paper scissors 100 times, and the devil shows up.
15
This horse has to pass a
15
U.S. history test, or the
fire
whole world's gonna explode.
kills the dog.
What? Sweet.
Ah.
And then that is all I can do for now.
Oh, by the way, Dave, sorry, I would have stood up to and did vicious mockery.
Okay.
That's me.
Glorious.
I'm back, baby.
I think my favorite one
That
is
was a
when
good roll
he's
on
trying
the
to
magic
get,
thing, but it's not even gonna matter.
like Remy not to say anything or something like that.
That's a weird one
And
too.
he punches
If
him
you
like
give it
he's
to the
right.
DM, like
And he just
to me that's
Wait, which one are you talking about?
like your Mondron.
No, I'm talking about like disadvantage on the next saving
Punches.
throws.
Yes.
So it would be long lasting, but if it gets taken out,
Yep.
and it ain't like I can redirect it to
Right,
somebody else.
right.
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna try and hit that.
No, I see what you're saying.
I still think
And
one of my
it stood
favorite
up.
shows
It
is
stood up
Gravity
now,
Falls.
right?
Oh,
I
there
never
are, yeah,
watched- I
everything's
watched a little bit of
standing
Gravity Falls. I
down. The
never
bad
got into it.
guy
Dude, you
and
need
the
to- you need
shadow.
to actually like
Watch it.
watch it, dude. It's worth it.
Lord, it's so worth it.
15.
Shadow. Yes.
Good. This is bludgeoning, by the way. So,
I had a feeling.
9.
9. Anything else?
if it's still up,
Then I'm going to.
you said it is bloody, right?
Then I'm
I
gonna
dig it.
try and. Hold on. I gotta make sure. I want to see if this is actually how it works. Because if you do. I haven't tried to do this yet. It says you can expend, like for Flurry of Blows, you can expend 1 focus point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus. So do I have to make both attacks on the same person?
No.
He's just gonna make one additional.
Oh, yeah, you get 3 attacks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Guys, look, I'm ready.
So you have enough Kai points to spend another one to get
I have this
Flurry of
my last
Blows.
one.
Huh?
It's my last
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I got 23.
Any
yes.
any word from Ed? Not in the bathroom. I sent him a text. Asked him if everything was all right.
How about
He went outside,
7?
I think.
I didn't. I looked out the window to see if he was in his car.
Damage?
Look out the window again.
Is he still up for 7 bludgeon?
Is his car here?
Okay.
Oh, I
He's
don't know
still
where he's
up.
at. Unless he's in the bathroom
I'll take
downstairs.
the next one. How about
I can't tell if he's in it or not.
13?
Oh, no,
To
I
hit?
can't tell.
Yeah. This is.
Is he in it?
I can't tell.
Tragic.
Anything?
No, that's my 3.
Hey, Mondrone.
Okay. It doesn't look like he's in
I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna
Maybe
do
he's had
this.
to use the
though.
phone. Just stepped outside.
I'm gonna
maybe.
do this though.
Okay.
So you can do a reaction or whatever you want to do.
Oh, you did run?
Yeah, but I do have speedy, so
It is at disadvantage, so let me just do it. Because why wouldn't he?
It's not prone, is it?
No. 15?
no.
Then Mondrone.
Okay. He's gonna move up one
Try
up.
to hit the shadow.
Yeah.
Sure.
12.
Nope.
19.
Yeah. Force damage.
5 plus 1, 6 force damage.
6, 4. This is kind of funny. It's got 4 hit points left. 6, 4 actually kills.
The mono drone.
Steps in and actually takes the kill.
Mono drone for the victory.
Ulrich.
Alright. Alright. Fuck it. Hey. 5, 10, 15, 20. Running right up to Zalrear.
It would take you 25 as the spirit wall is difficult terrain.
That's fine. Do I take any damage?
You sure do.
Figure, let's bring
I
it,
need
motherfucker.
you to roll a DC 14.
Well, I made it. So it doesn't matter.
Dex saving throw.
I rolled a 15 on the die, minus 1 is 14. So I made it.
You make it. Here comes the damage. Half, and you are not frightened. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12. What is it? 12 psychic damage,
Which was reduced to 6.
which is reduced to 6, and you are not frightened.
Alright.
This has taken long.
18 hit that guy?
Dude, I never expected this to
Dude,
take
this,
all day.
this
I really
the,
did.
the level 4 stuff took all day.
Yeah, never would have thought it.
But it's been fun. I mean, we've
we're
learned from
closing
it.
We're closing
It still
in
gives
on
us a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
we dicked around
experience.
a lot. We dicked around a lot.
18?
18 to hit?
Yes.
Yes. But I'm definitely reacting to shield that.
You pussy.
Anything else?
I got 1 attack.
You got it.
Me
That's
too.
true. Zoran.
Shut the fuck up. No, you don't.
Me too.
1, 2, or 5, 10,
Dude, I'm going to
15,
stab you in
20,
real life.
25. Okay, now that I can see the guy behind that wall, what is he?
You can see him behind the wall.
I
Is
did
he
one
human?
time.
Is
The
he-
one
Oh,
time
yeah,
I
he
can
looks
do
like
that.
a head priest type of cultist. Dude.
I think I
Okay.
missed one of them.
I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Roll some dice.
Well, no, it's just he has to make a save.
Half an hour when it's my turn.
DC 15 Wisdom
Wait,
save.
wait. I thought sleep
I'll
was
see in half an hour
dice
when it's my
rolls.
turn again.
You had to roll like so many dice.
Not anymore. That was a spell that was updated.
Okay. I don't know what that was, do.
He's got the first roll. If he fails it, he's incapacitated, and then on the second roll, he has to roll again. And if he fails again, he's actually asleep.
All right. Is it a charm condition type effect?
That I don't know. I think it might be. That's why I was asking if he was elf or if he was human or whatever. Let me
He
look.
is human, right?
He is human. He does look humanoid.
Well, it says creatures that don't. Yeah, elves. Elves. They're not affected by elves.
Yeah.
If they don't sleep, such as elves, they have immunity. Also, if they're immune to exhaustion. So that's the two people that it can't affect. Elves
Let me see what he's got.
or others that don't sleep, like maybe
Dude, once I get high enough,
automations
once
or
I get
something.
high enough level,
I don't think any of that applies to him.
I might be immune to exhaustion.
Yeah, I don't think any of that applies to him. So I'm gonna roll.
Those donuts
Ooh.
are the best.
DC 15 whiz.
Let me do one extra thing.
That's my collection.
This could be a sucker save. Well, it is actually a sucker save.
My collection.
Come on, baby.
Use my spell slot.
I need Ethan to hit. I need Ethan to hit and like take that wall down.
Dude, that sounds bad. You're up there like fucking the couch.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wisdom, right?
Yep.
About 12.
Oh!
This is where you're gonna hate it.
Oh.
This is where you're gonna hate it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use his dark devotion, and I'm gonna succeed.
Dang, dude.
Oh,
we got
okay.
somebody
Like a legendary or something. I mean, okay. No, I got it.
Resistance
Yep.
already?
I'm gonna use his dark devotion ability and make him
That one right
succeed.
there. That's your brother.
I know. What?
So since he auto succeeds, do I waste the spell
Let me
slot?
lay down and
Can't find
I
it.
figure. It's worth a try.
Uh,
Oh, and I got 5
It
more
is in
feet of
his
movement.
yep, you got movement. Zalrear.
I can't
Oh, it's his turn. You shot him, Chris. He hasn't shot you yet. How does a 16 sound?
Actually sounds pretty good, but what kind of coverage would I have?
Considering there's a whole
Full.
wall there.
Gotta be full.
Yeah, that's full cover. I didn't
Okay.
realize where you had moved, so I would say he doesn't do that at
Okay,
all.
go somebody else then.
With
Okay.
Ethan standing in front of him,
Bring it, bitch.
he's actually not going to do that to you. He's going to spin that scythe around. He pulls what he calls a dread scythe off his back. 25. Ethan, you will take 11
You
damage.
know the answer to that. Don't say that with a questioning tone.
You will take 11 damage.
No, I won't.
Yeah, it is
I'll
slashing.
take 9.
Well, he's going to try to do it again. However, this time is just an 11 to hit, which I know misses you, correct?
Yes, it is.
So the second hit from him misses you as he swirls a scythe and hacks you pretty good. Bongo.
I know what I'm doing.
Fury
of blows again. No, I'm just
Bongo.
So
I hate that uncanny.
Has he done the shield spell since?
Not since his last turn.
His last attack? Alright, well, I'm going to move over here.
I can't wait. Oh.
Let's see, where am I? Right there? 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that right there too? I'm not even going to get close. I'm just going to come right here and shoot him with a firebolt.
See what you can do.
Oh, yeah, everybody will be good at 15th level.
How's that 20?
That 20 is hitting.
He'll take 3 fire damage.
He will take 3 fire damage. Smoke Joe.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Him with something big. Him with some big money. I think we should go in the other room and just
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, just leave.
kill that people.
Huh?
No, what? Freaking
18?
psychopath.
Is it 18 hit?
18 does hit, but you're going to make me shield it. Make it miss.
What?
You heard it.
What if I
You heard that, don't
use
you?
my
He's already
inspiration?
shielded.
No, he wasn't. You've
Oh,
already
no,
went,
his,
so
yeah,
it came back.
yeah, it came back around. Never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You can't use it for that.
I rolled good.
All right.
That ain't worth nothing.
Aureus.
Okay.
Well, back to drinking.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I take damage? I'm within 5 feet of it, but I haven't went through it. Okay, cool.
Where's
And I'm gonna try and hit him.
I couldn't find him.
Did you walk out to the car?
I walked down towards the stairs.
That doesn't hit. A 9 doesn't hit.
Not with his current armor class.
Yeah. I don't think it probably wouldn't hit regardless because that would have been 15. Let me try again. I'm gonna use a bonus.
You're gonna be hard to
It's a
hit
7
with the shield.
What's Mondrone want to do? 'Cause I don't know that he would also want to run through it either.
Dang, I want to do
Can
something.
they be frightened?
20 minutes.
But nobody's
It
got
isn't-
hurt to run through it.
he did.
Oh, I thought he went through it fine. It just caused
Eddie's
double
coming
movement.
back.
No, that shit attacked him.
The wall did damage to you?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Did you make his con save when I hit him with that firebolt? Or is that a con?
If he needed to, I would have, but I
He
did
just
not
did
need to.
think shield. It's not a
No, I was thinking
concentration.
about the wall.
He's thinking about the wall, but
Oh.
the wall's not a.
Concentration.
Yeah, it's not a concentration spell. It's just
I don't know. I mean, do you want to roll or how you want to do it then? Whether
well, I don't think he would do it. I don't think he would willingly just. I mean, he's friendly to you, but he's not like, look, dude, I'm not sacrificing myself and running through there.
Okay. Who's next? Oh, it's Ethan.
All right, Ulrich.
I mean, there's really only one thing to do.
See what you got. He does have an increased armor class. Nope.
I'll see y'all in half an hour.
Yep. Zoran.
I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot. I'm gonna do Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Yep.
What do you want from me?
DC Wisdom 15.
Here we go. 15 on the money.
Okay. I used all
and he only
things.
has one legendary.
Oh.
Back to him. Ethan.
Yes.
You know what? He's gonna take that big scythe of his,
Mhm.
and the first thing he's gonna do is take it and knock the shit out of you and try to push you back 5 feet.
Okay.
I need
Oh.
a
He's gonna kill you.
I need a DC 15 strength or dex saving throw to be knocked back 5 feet.
Made it.
Made it. Do I want to do it again?
Doesn't he have to roll to hit to do that though?
You can just shove now.
Do I want to do it again?
Oh, I was thinking it was because of the weapon property or something like that. That's what
No, you can just shove. No, some of them it will push you back automatically on a hit without a save.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to try it again. You're still pretty stout. I'm just going to try to hit you with this thing. How does a 21 sound? You're going to take 9.
7.
That's my 2 attacks. Bongo!
I'm almost dead.
I can't get to you to heal you, man.
Let me help you out.
Sure you can.
No, I have 12 health. If I go through that wall, I will immediately die.
Only if you fail your save.
Only fair save.
And I roll high.
You took 12 and you made it.
Either way.
No, he only took 6. I'll do
Does he
12
need to roll?
total.
Well, never mind.
Either way,
I did 12
I'm gonna vicious mockery him. So try to do a 14, wisdom 14.
Vicious mockery. What is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom 14.
22.
Sounds good.
Smoke dog.
$25 hit for sorcerer's burst.
Yeah.
Does he need to be making con saves for that spell?
No, it's not a spell. But that's it. Can't do nothing about it.
Make a solid 2.
Solid 2. Got it. Aureus.
Alright. Another 7.
Yeah, that's not hitting.
So we'll switch to the wall.
Dude,
Ulrich.
Somebody. I don't know.
Ulrich, what do you want to do?
I can't hit.
My
I
turn?
haven't hit
Yep.
the past 2 rounds. So for the past 2 rounds, I've been standing there.
Not for you either. Zoran.
That one, by the way.
Sorcerer's Burst on him.
Alright.
Oh, fucking that 20. Come on, let's get some 8s on this bitch.
Let's see what you got.
6.
You'll take 6.
Plus, well, natural
again.
20, so 14.
Yeah, 14. Or no, yeah, it just rolls
Roll
again
again.
on spells.
2.
So a total of 8.
And then I'm going to move
Got it.
5, 15.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 20s back to
I
back.
seriously have
I
I
rolled
rolled several 20s.
2 20s
actually.
all day. I have rolled 2 20s all
all
day.
day. I don't think I've gotten.
Ethan,
Yes.
make that DC
Okay.
15 strength
Seriously?
or dex save again. He's going to try to kick you
One.
back in that
I
wall.
failed it.
You did fail
And
it.
don't forget, I went through the wall too.
Oh, I did not know you ran through the wall.
Yeah.
I need to.
Oh, you mean
We'll
I
do
know
that.
it's
We'll
solid.
just do it both right now.
Okay.
I need a DC 14 dexterity savings throw from both of you.
14.
Failed it.
Made it. 16.
Total damage is 2, 5, 10,
I'm
13.
unconscious.
Woo.
13 psychic.
6.
13 psychic if you failed. 6 psychic if you succeeded.
She's going to
Okay.
hit any of these.
That's close.
Then he is going to take 1 step over to you with his second attack and swing that scythe for a whopping 19.
Man, I don't even have a shield. It hits.
Then you're going to take.
Let's see.
Come on. It's 1d10. I'm going to click it again. 10.
All right. You see my body fall.
Uh-oh.
As soon as it hits the ground,
Interesting.
it just
Oh.
dissolves
Oh, that's
and goes
right.
through the ground. I'm not there.
Wait, what?
Dead.
Like
Fuck
dead?
it.
Like dead dead?
Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Is that part of the...
That is nothing that I did. But he is correct. He is dead. Bongo.
I want to say, you bastards, you've killed my friends.
Do a vicious mockery on it.
Vicious mockery. What do you need from me? Wisdom?
Again, wisdom 14.
I got a nat 1, 7.
Alright, he takes 2 damage.
2.
And his next attack will be at disadvantage.
Alright, I will add that to his thing. Smoke Jaw.
22.
What?
22.
That's a hit.
Sorcerer's Burst. 7.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Got it.
Fire. I don't know if it makes.
He's just normal.
Okay.
He's just normal. Aureus.
I'm gonna try to hit. I haven't hit the past 2 rounds, so.
Give it a whirl.
Hey, when he knocked him, did he knock him back or just hit him?
He pushed Ethan into the wall.
Okay, how far back into the wall did
5
he go?
foot, right in it.
Right in the middle of the
there's
wall
a
or
one.
through the wall?
Right in it.
There's
Right
30
into the
minutes
wall.
of no hitting. There's 3 rounds in a row that I haven't
You've
hit.
missed it.
Rolled a 1, by the way. So there's 3
Join the
rounds.
club.
Oh, by the way, you left. Chris is dead.
What?
I died.
Yeah.
Chris Carey, yeah, he's
So
dead.
this combat is going A1.
What do you mean you died?
It is.
How did you die?
Death save.
The amount of damage.
Death save.
You doubled your total hit points?
No, it was something else, but
Had to do with, it had to do
Death
with his,
save, Ulrich.
What do you mean he died?
It had to do with
somebody
it had to
explain
do with
that a
his
little
thing.
better.
He turned to liquid and went through the stone and just died.
Failed.
Mm-hmm. All right, you got 1. All right, all of a sudden, where Zoran died, like this mystical, crazy force that you've seen happen to him numerous times, this wild magic, just pulses and flares from the ooze and body where he's died. And the minute it kind of starts kicking up, this silver-haired, drow, dark-skinned type elf that was there, as it melts away and disappears, this human is instantly reincarnated in his face. And there is a human now standing there that is Zoran.
Is he naked?
Interesting.
That is an interesting
thing to say.
No, that is an interesting thing.
I'm just saying, hey,
2 rounds of
poof, he's gone. Poof, he's back.
3 rounds.
So what happened?
The wall.
I was
That'll
reincarnated.
That'll come here in a minute.
3 rounds. This past round, in case you're one of them, was a 2 and a 1. In case you're in there. See what I mean? I rolled multiple ones.
Well, I think I
We've
just
been
did the
playing
flare. I
for-
think what it does is just take the
Takes
body
an
that
hour,
dies,
2 hours.
and then it reincarnates it, and I
10
just
hours
transform
that I
into a
haven't
different thing. So
Right.
I'll still be wearing
Right.
everything I
Yeah,
was.
I feel like
I'm
that's
just
probably
doing-
true too.
I just look different.
Right. He
So-
looks different, but he's wearing all the same clothes. Zoran, your turn. Go.
Now I am human.
I have returned to you in the time of need.
There's something.
At the turn of the tide.
All right, Gandalf.
There's something.
I'm gonna do shocking grasp.
Okay. Let me see what armor he's wearing, because that could change the
What?
advantage of that. Given the breastplate that he's wearing.
Would I continue
Oh, I
to
thought you
take
meant that.
damage as I sat in the wall?
Say that again.
Would I continue to take damage as I sat in the wall?
It would be one of those silly start your turn there type of things.
Then I would have 2 failed death saves. Because
Yeah.
I took damage.
Yeah.
I would take damage. And I failed my actual death.
Someone would need to pull you out of there.
All you alive
Oh.
motherfuckers sitting around
Um,
not doing shit.
Okay, since that's the case, I'm not gonna do the spell. I mean, I would have
Sure.
hit, but
3 rounds.
I'm gonna move into it, grab Ethan.
Uh-huh.
So I was
Does he
there.
have to
So
move
that's
in to do
10,
I mean, you don't have to go in it to get him.
Oh,
You can
okay.
grab him from the edge.
and just pull him back.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I'll do.
You just take your action to reach in, grab him, and pull him out of there like a
So-
grappler.
So you couldn't cast Shocking Grasp and do
Right.
that.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I was giving up the attack to get you out of there.
It'd be-
So
yeah.
would that have kept him from making a second death save?
Mhm.
So you'd have to roll it, but you wouldn't
No,
automatically.
I've already
become-
started my turn in there. That's already happened.
Oh, fuck.
That's already happened.
No, it didn't come back around to you yet.
I started my turn here,
Yeah,
I
he
was in the thing, therefore I
before
took damage,
I took my
therefore
round.
that's a failed death save, and then I make the actual death save,
Which he failed.
which
it
I
kicked
failed.
you in on his turn. It killed you. It got down to your turn, which was just before him. You failed, so that's
Which
one.
was- And then I took damage because I started my turn in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Which is 2.
No, you are correct.
Yes, I am.
I just want to know what the wall is. Like, why is it not going away?
It's magic.
It's just his ability.
He doesn't have
And there's no
concentration or
It's
anything.
not a concentration spell.
Magic.
Like,
Huh. I wonder if I should redo that then, and instead of pulling you in on that side of it,
What the fuck do you
He
think is
can,
gonna
and
happen?
he can do it as a bonus action. He can just go.
what if I should actually try to take you through the
You're
water?
gonna take damage again.
Well, I know, but just take him and.
I would take damage again and die because I entered the wall.
Well, you're still in it, so you wouldn't. I mean, you're not going to start your turn again there. I mean, you're already in it, so you'd only take damage once per whatever, right?
Just leave me there. Just leave me there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself. It's fine. Just leave me there.
Okay. All right, then that's my.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
No.
Yes, I have a total of 5 hit points.
All right. So who am I seeing in there with me?
Myself, who's prone. Sorcerer number 1, and
I'm going to put my first one on Zoran the Sorcerer. This comes the first one at disadvantage. How's an 18 sound?
Yeah, that hits. Wait, you said at disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it already factored it in.
You're going to take 7.
Okay.
Bongo.
Bongo.
So I'm gonna try to hit him with a firebolt.
Firebolt. Roll away, sir.
And I missed.
You are going to nat 1. Again, we'll simply go from left to right. You are accidentally hitting, maybe, number 5, which is the person on the end. Who's the person on the end? Is that Eddie?
Which right end or left hand?
That far end.
yes, that's Eddie.
Eddie. Roll to see if you hit Eddie's armor class, Rick.
21.
I'd say so.
You did.
Roll a 1d10. That's what Eddie will take. He'll take 4.
And I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Smoke Jaw.
Smoky Jaw.
Class starts.
5.
Summer class.
How much do you get back from the heal?
Is 11 hit?
5 to 7.
No, 11 does not hit.
I'm gonna use my inspiration now.
Whatever.
Send it down. Roll it again.
Starts at 27, so I got 10 days.
Never mind.
Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Aureus.
Worth a try, though.
10 days till the summer class starts.
Aureus.
I know. I don't know why it matters. I'm not gonna hit.
You don't know. That's the whole point of the dice.
How's it 18?
18 hits.
Yay!
And I have burned all my first level slots.
4 rounds, and the only time I hit is when I can't pull them to the wall because all 3 of the slots are filled with my own people.
That is correct.
Isn't that cool how it works?
But you hit, so roll your dice.
What damage
9.
are you doing?
9.
9 damage. What
Second
kind of
one
damage?
misses. Oh, I think I said fire last time.
Fire. Yeah, fire's still working like normal. What else you doing?
That's it, because my second one was a 5 on the die.
All right. Ulrich.
Alright, I'm standing up. I'm moving to there.
And I will tell you, he has a 15.
Yeah, well, I've got to roll above a 2. I died. I imagine dying doesn't get rid of the disadvantage I have for my nat 1.
No.
Didn't think so.
Like
Do I take a level
death
of
should be
exhaustion for dying and
You
coming
know what?
back?
We didn't talk about that. We'll
Not
talk
right
about-
now.
Maybe not right now.
I hope not. I didn't like that.
Man, that's the dichotomy of man right there.
What is
A nat 20 and a 2. So I missed my attack.
Yep.
I would again like to preface that having 1 attack fucking sucks.
It does.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to use second wind. I would
Okay.
gain 10 hit points.
Zoran.
I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp on him.
You have advantage if you're using Shocking Grasp.
Okay. 17 and 15. So 17 and 6, 23.
Yes.
And just a 1d8. And I'm doing, well, of course, lightning. 5.
5 total damage.
He succumbs.
And that he does.
When he goes, does the shield go down the wall thing?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
no? Okay.
When he goes, do we get level 6?
Well, we're the next
I hope he's got some stuff on him.
So the next adventure's level 8.
So we're skipping 6.
Yeah, we just skipped 6 and 7.
I'm gonna go ahead and how much health you got now? Ethan?
So hang on. We're not
Plain
straight up dip.
He's like, oh.
So as you are standing there, the ruinic circle suddenly hisses with flashes of this lurid green light. As if being extinguished, the glow of the ruin dims as shadowy smoke rises from these crystals on each side. The smoke seems to swirl up, coalesce in the ceiling, and form back down around in that ruin. As the chamber fills with a bit of that smoke, it coalesces into what looks to be an apparition of an emaciated skull and face with one glowing green eye.
Nice.
The apparition speaks in this hissing baritone. Good news, Zalriel. Though your efforts have been disappointing, you have brought me new points of interest. The apparition and skull swivels to look at each of you in turn. Yes, there is potential here. Secrets amongst you all. May we meet again, but until then, I'll have my eye on you. The apparition then explodes into a streak of shadow, passing through each of you with a whispered scream before vanishing. And this ends this particular module.
Woohoo! That was a good one.
You were able to bring the people back to Lord Neverwinter. They were able to be interrogated. You are learning that there is a rise in the cult of Vecna. A very major piece of information that you learn in all of this is that through some means, he has obtained his eye and hand. And he is making some type of major play, but they, of course, do not know what that is. But it has something to do with the extraction of secrets. Lord Neverwinter, concerned about such a thing, asks you to take that job. He wants you to be investigators for Neverwinter. He would prefer that you not go back to whatever fairly mundane adventuring life that you were doing, that this is a concern of his. And as you take the captors and you leave the catacombs and report back, no further incident from Vecna seems to be generated in the time that you have shut things down, and is grateful for what you have done. He pays each of you 100 gold pieces for this job. You captured 4 cultists because you did not save Zariel. So that is an additional 50 gold. So each of you get 150 gold. And he wants you to become investigators for Neverwinter. Is that something players would want to do, or would you go back and do your own stuff?
My character would be up for it.
Yeah, I would be.
That's cool with me.
Or again, it's not a requirement. Simply be, what would you do?
I would do it.
If you would do it, he will hire you. Obviously, this is where this ends. So, Degault, Neverwinter. So, the next thing we're doing is level 6. And I think this is a great stopping point.